Aduh, upload gua down. Cok.
Fall into the pre-fire that he expected. Very well played by both of those players, but TM does come out on top, at least for now, but they do have a full force LG that they need to push through.
Oh, and now we've got all the Kameshki teams having to move. H1's going to find himself with some friends as friendly fire getting very, very close. So that means that we're going to start to see more of a fight for that center position. Luminosity, knowing exactly where this is going to be coming from, cannot commit, cannot step away, but it's going to be shoot to kill, trying to crest down the hillside, bumping into more and more sight lines. They need to finish up this fight as fast as possible, and it looks like that is going to be Pinta's job.
They also want to make sure that they don't lose Kurt. They've already lost Vegas in this. They want to stay S3. Ooh, grenades back and forth. Penta down to 57, throwing up more frags of his own, however, but it looks like a revive from Third Eye is going to come into play, and Richie, he is looking for the angle.
I mean, the nades...
Smoke comes out.
It looks like the nades were just to at least shoo them away. It's going to be so hard to hit a nade on that very steep hillside. And Vox, though, he doesn't have to worry about that one. That was just corner pocket throw.
Yeah, well, at least now SCA doesn't have to worry about getting a revive. They can just run. And now Corsac also needs a run from all of this.
Ooh, okay, Corsac, you're about to have some big, big problems as he's just going to go ahead and get picked off. Gats is going to go ahead and get the kill for it. But that means that LG now has heard more people fighting, and their high ground continues to be dominant.
Yeah. Yeah. They won't quite have the angle onto this, but a really good job by Elevate to recognize an isolated individual player, swoop on in, get the kill. They only have 1 point from this game so far, and they are going to need to continue to push west because that's where the zone has gone. And as you said, Luminosity, they're just, they are salivating with more kills.
Well, here comes the next factor. We've got a push coming up from the 2 members remaining from Tokyo Manji Gang. They're trying to roam through this area. LG is taking some shots into him, but I mean, you can see this is just... Where do you even go, man? Flood just has the angle onto him. Colton's going to go down. Other members hiding out in the blue right now, so this is as good as done.
LG are even getting knocks on other teams that we're not even looking at. They're just that dominant with their angles that they're all holding.
Honey Badger stole Colton's... Oh, that's... Just crawling back to safety means the fact that it's going to be found, and that fight that could have happened earlier between Orion and Shoot to Kill now looking like it's due to happen any moment.
Orion definitely heard of that. CK, this is such an off position, a rat position by Orion, but they don't actually get any free knocks off of it. They've been identified, and now SCK have an opportunity, Penta down to 1 HP, but an opportunity nonetheless to stabilize and try to take this fight. It's going to be a 2 versus 4.
They can't make too many moves because up the hillside it's going to be Cambergini that has a little bit of assistance and they can see vision in. So that's going to stop Orion capable from making their push. And that is going to be even double down more beneficial for them. So with this, the circle has now gone into Cambergini's direction. This fight that we were looking at just a second ago is still in the circle. But we can see Tokyo Manji Gang still not quite done and hoping maybe Elevate and cut a path.
Elevate pushing forward. But yeah, back here on the STK versus Orion. A good surround, but as you said, the angles from Team Dynamic are too much for Orion to take a push for free. But here's Elevate's push going immediately into Yoho. Trades back and forth as to be expected, but who's going to be cleaning up?
Sometimes you just gotta send it, and Yoho suddenly in this nice fortified position just outside the circle finds themselves just getting rammed by all of the Elevate members with nowhere else to go. They just decide to send it and see if they can at least pick up a couple of kills. That does allow some movement to happen into the north, as Elevate is also still going to continue this harassment. They want to finish out Balefrost as well, as now LG starting to regroup, and they're going to be moving in, trying to take that high ground. I want to point out, though, H1 is still alive through all of the chaos that has been going on.
How is this? This was a 4v4 and in a matter of seconds became a 1 versus 1. Yeah, Rats and Team Dynamic both had angles to sort of assist the destruction of Elevate and Yahoo. But now Punij with the bolt. Hikerman at least has Gats to try and give him some information of... Oh, but no Savage, now he wants a part of this.
This is just going to be such a hard way to try to win through this one. I mean, there are a couple of people that are hiding out inside the blue right now, so maybe just trying to tank it might be good. You can see Orion still trying to make their push into Shoot to Kill, but Shoot to Kill's defense is just so solid. Orion doesn't want to risk that fight, but they have got to be careful because I believe that Tilt Town might be coming up on a similar path back behind them. Hikerman?
Oh, yeah, he's just going for the scent. He's got to go aggressive in this situation. The blue is closing. Punij was in the priority position in that respect. So I appreciate the intention, but now Punij, how is he going to get out of this one?
I don't know if he can. Vehicle's now stopped. He was hoping that maybe it would roll, but that uphill not going to give him enough. Punij still just trying to cling to life. Every single time he can get a kill, it's going to pay off more for him, but in this time, he's going to go down, so Yahoo is eliminated in 9th, and we are going to continue to see a further compress coming in from that eastern area.
Wait, I blinked and LG are down to 1.
The path in was not beneficial for them.
Yeah, does not surprise me. I think they would have
a few hornets' nests as people are dropping by waiting for them to come in.
Made a few enemies.
Well, look at it this way. Their damage numbers are going to be great.
That's true. Yeah, it's good for our fantasy, even if it doesn't pad their points even more. But still, 4 so far. Oh, and now LG do go down in 8th place. Team Dynamic dead center still with a really nice solid spread. You can see the control that they've been able to have, not just against Yahoo and Elevate, but also SDK and Orion. They haven't been able to move at all.
They are just holding down everything in the circle. Rats, where Grant Lannis is trying to move, that might be a vulnerability in their defensive line. As multiple teams now starting to come into Dynamics positioning, they realize, okay, maybe holding too much on the cliff facing might be too much. Retreat one of their members back. Looks like they're still going to leave Delta to try to hold back any pushes that could be coming from setup with this, as it's just going to be careful. If Rats does make the commit up into Dynamic, there's a sneaky rat back behind them that could cause some big problems.
Shuai here. He's actually able to get behind Rats, but Hello Senpai. Ooh, Hello Senpai knows what's up. Really good eyes, making sure that they were not infiltrated by a spy. So Rats 6 kills on the round so far, and they have a really nice angle to push uphill with enough of the cliffside in the circle to be able to block off a lot of the line of sight from Team Dynamic.
See, they're Rats with a Z. They're edgier. They don't just hide and cower. They got the Z in their name. They got to be extreme. They got to get those kills, and they're starting to pick them up as Tilt Town. Man, this is not going to be the easiest. Wait, did they even see that?
Oh. Well, it's gone wherever it is.
I don't even know if they saw that.
Uh-oh. Third Eye Blind swinging on in. They want to get involved in this. They got a knock on a Delta at the start, so it's going to be a 4 versus 3. A good advantage to try and take this fight and take the priority position, but Lister there on the defense.
Rats are off to the side of this, just shooting everything that moves around the side. See Adam seeing if maybe he can find a vulnerability to spot out multiple members, but really can't make the move in that he wants. Rats, though, is now spot out what's going to be going on with Tilt Town, so a fight's starting to break out between them. It's 3 independent fights between a team apiece, and it looks like Adam is going to use that opportunity to make the push in, goes for the spray at the perfect time. Is he going to continue? It has been beneficial once. He's going to go ahead and do it again. Dynamic is eliminated, and Third Eye does manage to take control of the center of the circle.
And you know the way that Adam was playing is that his teams who were up on the high ground playing further back were giving him a bunch of information to play off of. Really good synergy there for a relatively new team in terms of getting the 4 players on the same roster.
Oh no, Blabber. You've got, I think you got the toy, but you can't get back up the hillside. I mean, he can kind of defend up here, right?
Yeah. It's his job now to watch northeast. It's actually beneficial for Orion right now. The circles, it's not been favoring them like aggressively, but it hasn't been disfavoring them. They haven't really had to move that much at all.
Oh my God, the range on that nade, and it almost hit. My God, Retaliative, that was wild.
I mean, they have the high ground to continue to put heavy pressure on Tilt Town right now. I mean, Tilt Town are shooting back for sure. They're not going to go down easy.
I mean, Rat's now making a move down in the lower ground as well. Grant Linus trying to make a sneaky play over here, but he is going to get spotted out. He's going to go down. Is going to be enough of a distraction. Mentality of trying to get some more, and he does manage to pick them off. So now down to just 4, Cam.
Really good job, Orion there. As you said, with Babbler, he's swung all the way up towards the north. And now he can continue to push that angle even further. The problem is, STK, like, just their existence alone is keeping the majority of Orion distracted. And now that Babbler has gone down, that is any map control that Orion had virtually eliminated.
Orion's now having to try and make some decisions. They still got shoot to kill that's going to be in front of them that's been holding down for so long. But finally, shoot to kill's building is not inside the circle. So shoot to kill has to move. But Orion is kind of being picked apart. There's so much utility as shoot to kill just they're masters at making sure they use every bit of utility. The issue is the angle off the side, they get damage out, but shoot to kill does manage to make it into the smoke.
Come on, just one grenade. One. Okay, there it is. Just spraying to the smoke. Good job, good call. STK have gone down, and now Orion can get their attention back on the center of the zone, but they're going to have to swing through a low prio angle for that one. Rats and especially Third Eye Blind are going to be in control of right now.
It looks like Red Rider was going back down to where Babbler's, I guess, ammo and gun that he left behind was, so we could pick this up. Rats, though, man, they are on a tear. They just don't even care. They're moving through everything. They know exactly how they're wanting to fight this one. They've got themselves into the position that they want where they've got a ton of vision. Like, look at the boldness, just even running out in the blue at this stage, not even afraid that they're going to get shot. Instead, they're hoping that it's going to be Third Eye as well as Orion that are going to take a fight, and they can third party.
Just taking it slow right now. Third Eye know that they are the #1 team in the lobby. And it's all about the angles that Orion and Rats are going to be approaching each other. The best case scenario for Orion and Rats is that they actually fight each other on the low ground and don't give Third Eye the opportunity to third party. But the problem is, the second Third Eye hears some shots, they're going to send at least 1 or 2 players to push out to see if they can't grab any more kills of their own. Steal some of that damage.
Way back over there for Third Eye might be a factor that we need to keep an eye on, because while he's got to make sure that he's keeping an eye on everything that's going to be moving, but on that angle, it might take him a little while to move back into a safer position to meet up with the rest of the team if a firefight breaks out, specifically if a harder push comes out. Now, that's going to be difficult to do, but you can see that Orion's still sitting on a lot of utility. They've got smokes galore, and they can try to make a much more difficult push. And I don't know. I know that Third Eye still has themselves a good spot, but it's really just going to be the continued push down in that northeastern area, Cam, that it's going to make Rats have to kind of find a way to survive the circle.
I mean, we know where the game is ending right now, and it's not ending on anyone's current area of territory. It's just that Third Eye are on the high ground. They can just see the most.
High ground on high ground, man. They've got the high ground, and then they have buildings that they can get the high ground on top of. Rats do have these rocks for cover for right now, but they're trying to use every single angle that they can. And you can see that this is going to kind of end as that hill really starts to slope down and going to make for a very interesting fight. To Spoon, though, look at him being sneaky, already trying to creep right up next to Orion. So whenever this firefight breaks out, they might just run right past him and he can backstab them.
Yeah, no, not even that. If he just gets an opening kill, if he peeks out right in someone's crosshair that they're not expecting and he takes them down, that's going to be Rat's opportunities to just take Orion out before Third Eye can even get involved. No one's revealing themselves to Despoon just yet, but the Hallow Senpai drops Rix. It's Despoon's time to go.
Does he go, though? He has to be careful, because that means the fact that Third Eye might be able to make a move into him. And yeah, so shots are going to connect onto him. He doesn't want to commit too much, because if we see Rats commit heavily into Orion, that's going to hand the game over to Third Eye. With this, Red Rider moves forward, does go down. Despoon manages to hold it together. Let's see the last one up for Orion. He's looking at a wall of green in front of him, and Third Eye on the other angle. Nowhere to go. He's going to go down, and now it's Third Eye on the move.
No time to get the revive onto anyone. It's just the 2 versus 4 right now. Grenades coming on in, trying to even those odds, but Adam's backing away, dropping more and more smokes. He is playing to the win condition of his teammates on top of these shacks.
I love the way that we're seeing him play so aggressive. They've got the control. Rats has the kills, but they only have 1 member up. The Spoon, can he make the miracle happen? He's managed to spot out multiple members, but no, it's going to be Adam again with a big game. Third Eye going to walk away with 8 kills in the win.
8 kills, really good job by them, but I mean, Rats as well. A lot of kills before the end. I liked a few of the things that they were trying to throw into the mix, but I think the execution got a little ahead of itself towards the end. But then Third Eye, they just cleaned everything up. They got into a really solid position, and they knew exactly what they needed to do to not throw.
I don't know. They can't be third eye blind anymore, man. They won the very first game, so coming up, having themselves a phenomenal run, and that was not an easy game to win. And that is also why I love Stallbar endings, Cam. Love them.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it was a really good way to start things off. A couple of teams got some good kills in there. A couple of them maybe less successfully so. But hey, if you're not warmed up before that round, if you're not woken up, then that one's gonna do it for you.
Well, hopefully they've managed to string together something now. You get a feel for what's going to be moving in. But guys, we still have 5 more games to go. Make sure you don't go anywhere because the action is only going to amp up from here. See you in just a few minutes. He is all by his lonesome, trying to find the angle. Does connect onto one. Oh! He's got the window, trying to spray. Does get the second one. Can Waldo keep his team alive? Here come the
Game number 1 is in the books with some amazing looks from Third Eye, who proved to have a semi-charmed life as they jumper their way into first place after an incredible match number 1. My name's Toppies. I'm going to be joined by Matchroom and the Cammy D as we continue to break down the action. This is the PUBG America Series start we wanted.
Why is Matt so disappointed?
Because he's old enough to get every single reference.
He threw out like 3 Third Eye Blind references inside that, and I'm amazed and also just kind of like at the same time.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard when you're not the one who gets their hands on it. It was an awesome game though, and if you talk about starting out with a bang, we started with Stallbar. It was a crazy first circle.
Yeah.
And what I loved about this, Matt, is it seemed like there was just a lot of smart choices by teams, avoiding fights, making rotations they needed to. It felt like a cerebral game.
100%. And that's whenever you get that eastern section of Stolber, that's the way it's got to play. Just due to how, I mean, it's not like radio tower vertical, right? But it does have some massive verticality that's going to happen on that eastern side, specifically with teams able to get in very defendable positions, looking down, getting harassment in, as we saw LG doing. So that means the fact that that's where we started to see these traffic jams around Circle 5 is there was just nowhere to go. Nowhere was safe as everybody had vision on what was happening in the low ground.
Yeah, I mean, in this particular instance, I'm a little disappointed that your Ho didn't have a better defensive setup. You kind of have to expect there's going to be one or two teams potentially swinging up from that area. So LFA did a lot more damage than I would have expected going into that. But Orion, now that they finally took out STK from that position, Rats, I think, had a much better opportunity to delete Orion a lot more aggressively than they ended up doing. That Despoon push, I was hoping for a lot more from that.
All right, let's take a look at the match leaderboard. Third Eye does indeed jump into the front with 18 total points. They got those kills. They got that placement. Rats and Orion coming in number 2 and number 3. And the thing that I love about this, Matt and Cameron, is that the top 3 teams after game number 1, the big 3 going into this, are 3 open qualifier teams.
Boy, doesn't it feel tasty. And I gotta say, man, Third Eye was impressive. Adam being that aggressive, I love that. Just, you can see him cut loose, charging smokes. He's more known for like his cerebral play styles and stuff like that, but it is just go time for him. It's like one of those, fine, I'll do it myself moments.
I mean, they felt really good. Like, let's go into that open qualifier. I mean, there is this argument of maybe they're warmest because they just came out of some comp play.
True.
We'll find out. But they looked really good. Adam looked smart, and up on top of that house, like there's some real firepower on this team, Cameron.
Yeah, absolutely. But I sort of want to hit on what you mentioned about the fact that the opens teams are warmer, and I think that's actually a lot more important of a point than people might understand, because scrims, you get a lot of practice and stuff through scrims, but it's not the same thing as regular play, right?
Yeah, so let's take a look at that team. You're right. Scrims are scrims. People are working on things which may never be true game execution, whereas open qualifiers, it's a meat grinder of absolute hell, Matt. So the Third Eye, to do what they did, they came in warm. 6 kills, all on Adam. That's pretty cool, man.
I'm just heavy impressed. Again, we talked about Nations Cup earlier. I have been waiting for Adam to just kind of come into his own more and more. We know the fact that he is an amazing player. We know the fact that he can shot call. Now seeing him start to find capabilities to frag out, I want more.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we can agree PNC, his performance was Adam's shame, but now to see him kind of step up and do well is exciting. Now, the other 2 teams that sort of were bringing up that second and third place, this is a fun story to me. Rats and Orion, which bears mentioning, Cameron, 2 of their players, Fluxy and Retaliative, these guys are roommates. So I think they're probably yelling at each other across the house. Like, these guys live together, and now they are battling together for dominance. I love that.
I actually didn't know that. That's very, very interesting. That's okay, the comms might be a little cluster. I hope they're in separate rooms.
I hope so.
But just looking at the numbers on right here, it makes perfect sense that Orion were more set in a singular position, just trying to hold off the SDK. Rats had to push through a bunch of teams, and they get rewarded for that success with twice the points, at least kill points, that Orion got. But the damage numbers were also off the charts.
All right, so another team that had a big impact here in that game, Matt, was Tokyo Manji Gang. I know you're thinking, like, we're in the Final Four. Like, oh, why is there an impact? They chose not to fight Third Eye in the early game. Remember, they walked away after that initial ambush. And then we also saw them go head-to-head with 4 Nation. They got the first technical team elimination of 2023. I think they look good. It seemed like good sound judgment and then a very strong fight.
The positioning is really what got them. Whereas they were in the very tail end of that southern or that eastern area as the wrap around. So LG saw them. Everybody that was up the hillside saw them, and that was just going to create problems for them. But good on winning a fight that they probably shouldn't have.
And it's time to see, will they win more? Y'all, game 2 about to kick off. I'm going to turn it over to you, gentlemen. Take it away.
We got Toffee saying y'all now. I'm so excited, Cam.
Oh, yeah, because y'all has been a hard-kept secret about the South for years.
Hey, no, it's slowly integrating in. I know you're ex-Texan. You can come back. You can do it too. It's fine.
You're the only one that says that. Poro loves saying that I'm not a quote-unquote real Texan.
Oh, well, yeah, he's got that mindset of like, oh, only California people coming in here. You qualify in that New York bracket, I guess.
I mean,
mulai
one of
pas
us.
banget selesai
my
beli
Texas is
sarapan
Austin,
mulai.
Texas, so like he does kind of have a point.
That is true. That is true. Well, for everybody in Europe watching right now that is utterly confused, don't worry about it. It's something time zone related. We're going to be looking now at again, pretty simple plane path. It's going to be much more centralized than last time. So no stalwart
Selamat
shenanigans,
makan.
but that just means that we could have some fun with Dave getting everything set up and ready to go.
Welcome to Dave's Drop here as we get underway with day number 2. Now, I want to just point out real quick, Adam from Third Eye popping off game number 1, 6 kills as you guys mentioned on the desk, and I'm a big fan of momentum. So after game number 1, the momentum meter is just off the rails right now. The meter is reading high, so definitely keep your eye on Third Eye game number 2. Back to you, boys.
If you're gonna name yourself Tilt Town, I guess you got a hot drop is the way it's gonna go. And it doesn't surprise me, Cam, that Dave with that mustache is a fan of momentum.
Kena satu hit.
I mean, these are rough iron sights to try and deal with, but oh, the circle. Enough about this.
Yeah. Chaos.
Yeah. I mean, at least
Nice
and
done,
FBI don't
nice
have to
done.
do as much this time.
Dan ke bawah.
Bridge camp's probably going to be a thing again and might be more practical to actually get some benefit from. Most of our teams, though, are really playing in the south half of Erangel proper, so it's not going to be too bad for most of our teams making their rotations. I'm kind of curious to see if we're going to see like fast sins and vehicles across the bridges, or if boats might be the way that some of our teams are leaning just for more safety.
No, not boats. Not boats. I mean, the only boat that's really safe is, I guess, like the ferry all the way late coming in the south. I don't know. Boats are not safer than vehicles. I don't think they're all out in the open. It's really more about timing
Hello,
is the
senpai.
biggest factor for safety or not.
I don't know. I'd be scared of bridge camps on this one because we got some teams that are known to want to try to do that, specifically dropping around those locations. So people do their homework. They might be a little bit afraid, but you can see
300 isn't in the lobby anymore.
but they kind of are, just not altogether.
I guess.
Wah, kena begal.
From the Ashes on a very, very quick
Wah.
push into Rats territory. And actually, Rats, it looked like they only just now got established here, so they might not be in position to hold this. Yeah, see, Retaliative isn't even on a high ground
Wah.
angle. In fact, might even be pushed by
Kena
some
gerebek
shotguns.
sahur, Cok.
All right, how well can you defend this?
Oh, he's
into
dead. There's no way he's
baby?
reloading that in time.
Let's go. Let's go. You've got tons of bullets. Make that switch. Do the reload. Get up on top of this building. Spray and pray. Or is he going to sneak back around, or is he just going to try to extricate? Is he leaving? Oh, no.
They heard the door. They heard the foot drop.
Yeah.
They know more or less where he is right now.
He's just doing a dance around the inside. But if they come down that stairwell one at a time, that's going to be bad for them. And oh, doesn't matter. He gets spotted out.
Yeah, I mean,
Ente banget nih orang mau
we said it with the
ngelut.
stairwell, it would have been one at a time.
Ada
so it was
orang
actually
baru
kind of
rotasi
quite a
sama
risk,
kayak
but
dia.
really good on FTA that Icy Flex was already outside and can sort of continue to usher in. But here on the other bridge, there is, as you said, a camp coming on in. Maji does get a knock onto Babbler, once again taken out first for Orion.
Friendly fire, firing at everything that's going to be going around, and looks like they've got some ideas to get some more loot situated for them. Two of the members for Orion did make the cross. They still have one member back
Ay,
behind
namanya
this.
friendly
It's trying to
fire,
figure out,
anjing.
I believe it might be Red Rider. Can't quite see for specifically, but we also do see that Sonics is going to be coming up back behind them as Elevate opting to the more watery approach.
Going on straight, really good timing for them. No one has really set themselves up in this position just yet. Orion is approaching this territory, but they're more just trying to run away from friendly fire with that rotation. So Elevate should be able to get on land and get behind cover before any action comes their way.
That was just a very clean, fast rotate. Sonics look like they're going to be coming up along the cliff facing. They're going to stop, kind of scout out, make sure no bridge shenanigans are going to be happening in front of them. Looks like they've got the toys to do so, man. They've got some vision.
Yeah, wow, a couple 8Xs already. Really good for them to scout this one out. Notice that the bridge is more or less clear. There's always the risk of there being a trap, but they're only going to be wasting time if they try and wait any longer, so they're just going to send it at this point.
Getting ready to make that send across. Are they going to go ahead and make the full commitment into it? It looks like we did see Orion shift away. Bridge camps have now come apart. So let's hear a little bit about the expectations that are going to be going in for the year, what our teams are looking at.
Coming into the playoffs, I feel very excited. Obviously, Team Sonics has a great reputation in
Anjing
North
suara
America.
Tiggle Team di
We've
kiri
dominated a lot
doang.
of the leagues,
Kaget
and
gua.
it's just been a very long time since we've been able to play comp PUBG. You know, Dubai was our last event last year, so feels good to get into this new year, especially with the new coach. We're going to have that new approach. Very excited to showcase our talent.
New approach, new way to approach the game. Let's see how this is going to go. As they are, I would say, being respectful of this bridge, not wanting to lose members early like what happened last time.
Yeah, I mean, there's always a position for a rat to be hiding out in. So just take it step by step, bit by bit. Don't waste time, but don't try and rush ahead without clearing all your corners, dotting all your I's, crossing all your T's. Third Eye sending it across the eastern coast and immediately swinging further towards the east as well to avoid any potential high ground radio tower pressure.
Okay, looks like Sharp Shot's gonna go down, and fantasy teams everywhere are sad, as that is going to be at 6 minutes, so I'm
Not dead yet.
-3.
Not dead yet.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, now he's dead.
There.
Okay, that is -3 for me then.
Oh, well, don't worry about it. I haven't checked my fantasy yet, but I'm pretty sure that whoever I picked is cursed. So we do see that Orion's woes continue as RJX is going to go down. H1's going to spot them out. This is just a fight for kind of that center approach into what's going to be going on onto Military Base Island. Is a lot of teams are very stacked up. God, what we've got at least 4 in that area, just going to be north in the hills there.
Yeah, I mean, if you include your hoe, absolutely. ADR also. Well, where is this coming from? Oh, this is all the way on the south side. Ooh, FTA are already in position. This is gonna catch ADR out. You don't come here expecting a fight. Packup's just running out into the open, knowing how free these shots are going to be.
Pat Cat's going with some rat traps. He's going to go ahead and kick off. That's going to be one going down. Show getting redemption, finding himself a kill inside this one.
Ya Allah, yang mati satu doang, Cok. Kasihan banget yang mati satu orang.
Boats can be risky, and now you're seeing exactly how risky they can be as ADR is feeding over a ton of AD.
Icyflex just a little bit too late. I lied. He's got a 3x. I lied, but oh, there it is. Another kill going the way of FTA. ADR now down to 2. They are not getting revives of any of those players.
Look, now, yeah, I think it's just going to be huddle down, try to find a way to survive. As that's going to be the action there for them, as they're just going to try to hide. Look at this Ray's life. That was, if he had jumped out of that boat wrong, he would have been knocked.
Yeah, well, listen. They're lucky to survive with as many as they have right now.
True. That is, with Pat making that, like, that was just so brazen, just walking out like, I don't even care if you know if I'm here, I'm just going to murder you.
Yeah, it's like Babe Ruth pointing at off in the distance.
Yeah, I mean, but he only got a double. He didn't get a full home run. Hey, poor will be proud. I made a sports reference.
Yeah, I did. I wasn't able to track that one.
He goes for home runs points, and see, he only got 2
I know.
kills
But
instead of 4.
What's the home 4 kills called a home run? I don't. That is what. Anyway, your hoe getting up here in Orion's business. They heard the fight between FF Elevate and Orion. They want to get involved here, but Rip Rider has the shotgun. He took Punage's eye out with that one.
Oh man, and Tomfies is so happy you made that joke right now. Okay, so just walking out, just gonna get popped in the face, man. Live or die by shotgun spread, and I swear I only die by it. I guess Dylan decided he wanted to look around a corner he shouldn't have.
Yeah, I guess. Or maybe just even dropped off of that. But ooh, Ford Nation running on in. SCK seem to be ready for this. Penta with a really nice trap. Gets 2 of them. Heavy damage here for Nation. And there was nothing to do other than just keep on driving.
Man, Penta, we want this. This is the Penta I like best. Him being a lot more just, I don't know, in himself. You can see the fact that just transfer over was so clean. Nation doesn't have any type of formation now, as they're just trying to push as fast as they can into Pachinki.
Back on Military Island, back onto the main storyline here. The host still involved here, Red Rider though. Nice angles. The only player over Orion in this area. Orion have been a bit separate. In fact, this Yahoo push has sort of put a lever in between the surviving members of Orion.
From bridge camp into just being completely surrounded. Plexi is kind of up to the north and safe. Red Rider's all by himself. If he goes down, he's just dead as, ooh, my lord, another shift into this one. So the hills that we've been seeing all the action happen at are going to be where we're going to continue to stay.
Yeah, this is going to make it really complicated for Orion right now. They have a good crossfire in regards to Yahoo specifically, but there are likely going to be more teams that are potentially trying to take this territory from them. And so the best case scenario for Orion would be somehow extraditing one of these two players, likely Red Rider, and group up as a pair in one building. But I don't know if Yahoo is going to give them the opportunity to do that.
Sonics have managed to make the cross
Pedas, bro.
the bridge, so we're going to be over into just the southeast of that western bridge. I know directionals, a lot of them all at the same time. LG, though, they're kind of coming in more from the south, and it looks like they do have some pretty easy pathing. They just have to be careful of what we were seeing going on in the very far south and the two teams that kind of got tangled in amongst each other, but they've got a hillside to block that one out, so they have pathing. But how do they want to go is almost every single choke point's going to have an issue, and Red Rider finally goes down. Lexi, you're the last one up now. Can you at least get vengeance for your teammate, or are you just going to stay quiet? Nah, he's going to take a shot.
Yeah, he's already been shooting at them a little bit, I think. I remember seeing some lines in some tracers on the map feed.
Oh no, but he gave away his position. Tokyo Manji Gang heard it. Is he going to be able to get back to safety? I don't even know if they can get to that loot. They're going to have to move the car. Can they get to it? Yeah, okay, they can get to it.
Yeah, I think he's grabbing it, yeah. But here's LG now pushing up from the south side, trying to sneak their way around the military base itself and get their way into these hills, but Rats are also arriving at the same time.
I love the stop here. This is such a good place to stop, get a little bit more information of what's going to be happening in front of you. You should probably be able to hear some more of what's happening. They're going to opt into the south. Dylan, you're going to find your friends from before still hunting after you. I guess they're following the trail of blood that has been left behind, but they are going to pass by and just leave them behind.
That's good. He's able to get away and get back to his teammates. But very, very weak position for both of these teams. At least FTA have vehicles to make a send and make a push, but they're going to be coming in super late. As you can see, they're trying to make a wide rotation around. They don't want to follow LG's line that they just took because they know they're coming in so late. It's best to just try and swing a wide direction from around teams that they saw push ahead of them.
Vengeance, how cooked is this going to be?
Ya Allah.
Too cooked.
In his face.
Too cooked.
Instead,
Overdone.
He takes it, and that's not the way you want to start a fight. Nade's going to roll right down at Penta's feet, but he's just going to roll away from it. So well done. Four Nations still just trying to hold this line up for it. It was like Vegas was contemplating a nade and a push, but they say there's no reason. Let's just see if we can maybe wrap around it. Keep the defense up. I love this from shoot to kill. Technical play.
Mampus kena putarin lu.
Let them take the red zone that's being dropped and see if the other members can make a wrap around. Shots coming out of the car are at least going to make it difficult for Sneezy. They're going to pop out. He's going to go down. And now just one member for Four Nation has to hop in a vehicle and run.
He took a solid tag from that vehicle swinging around him. That's really good shooting. Shooting from a vehicle is not as easy from that range as all these clips of Tiggleton and everyone might make you think. But now Dodic just has no other option other than just to run away. A really good continual fight by STK here to stay alive. They're not in a strong position, but they're getting the kill points and they're clearing the path in front of them. That's the important part.
FTA just wants that kill. So whenever we saw the res a second ago, that was one of the downs from the boat a moment ago, getting rezzed up. They want this. They know they have the numbers advantage, but now they don't. One of their members now down. Pat Cap's making the approach, and Dylan is going to go down. Greta trying to hold the line, but you can see Dre's taking a ton of damage as well. That is going to be Adrenaline getting eliminated by a very aggressive from the Ashes.
Yeah, I mean, they do lose show once again.
kabur
4
jauh-jauh.
5 kills off the bat. Really good
Ketemunya
start
orang
for them.
yang
They're going to
sama.
have to continue to push up north because that's where the circle continues to go for them. While STK and Team Dynamic are having to swim. Swimming this far late into a round is incredibly risky.
I'm having flashbacks to PUBG Online and Mermaid.
Yeah, what is this, 2017?
Well, with this, you got to be careful because we just saw Elevate having to hold the line, so a couple of these teams are now being forced into this angle. Shoot to Kill has to figure out how they can make a pathing through this one. I mean, I think that they're just on damage control. They're just trying to get kills now because this is going to be very, very difficult to cross. Maybe they might have a firefight that could break out, but they're taking these shots, and you can keep seeing that it looks like Sonics is at least aware of what's happening, as that is still quite a ways away, but they might have vision on the cross.
Yeah, STK, the best chance that they have to cross is to keep 2 on the high ground to cover and to send 2 in front of them. Unfortunately, Team Dynamic being in the water ahead of them means STK has to delay that push, which could that could become an issue later on down the line. We'll see what the timing works out, where the next circle goes.
Throws a Molotov off to the side. You know, you got to dry off your teammates after they make that nice long run. Trying to juke out the bullets, and he's doing a good job. Can he manage to make it into cover? It looks like at least one member of Team Dynamic is going to find someone. I say that, man.
Oh,
They're
wow.
just spraying
Okay.
into that. That focus fire is crazy.
Oh, Kurt is down very, very low. I think Tokyo are shooting back at this a little bit from the southeast of their angle. But at the very least, STK, whether they're able to make this cross or not, they're dealing some heavy damage and they're getting the kill points.
Tokyo Manji gang still trying to harass the last member up for Dynamic, and I don't know, how are they going to opt into this? We did see Vegas hitting some good shots from there, and they might leave him behind. Sonics do opt into making a more hillside approach, so we're going to leave the beach open. That might allow Shoot to Kill to make their cross, as it does look like Clemson is making a run in. Tokyo Manji gang the only harassers now for Shoot to Kill, as Sonics are going to find themselves pretty surrounded pretty quickly if they're not careful.
Good job from Tickleton being the last guy remaining north with the angle onto Tilt Town to deal some damage in return. They do unfortunately lose H-Win in the process. But at least Mime and Shrimsy are able to get into a better defensible position. They have the information on where TT are going to be coming from. No other team has a particularly strong angle to third party this fight, so Sonics, despite losing H-Win, can now just hold this position.
This is a huddled defense, as they have at least 3 different teams that might have an angle. One of those being distracted quite heavily and Elevate, as they are having to look very far to the north and what's going to be going on with them. Shoot to Kill still making their cross. Looks like at least most of their members are going to make landfall unharassed, because it's going to be Clemson that spots out what's going on with Tokyo Manji gang as they were making a push after him. He's going to stall out. Tokyo Manji gang now, they can't figure out how they're going to make the push into this one, as Tilt Town is still creeping up and Sonics are just waiting for them to crest that hill.
Ooh, that Naked do some heavy damage. It's not on the right trajectory, though, but he's going to throw it out and immediately put his attention back onto Tickleton. Waiting for the opportunity to take the shot. Actually going to wait for Tig to get into the vehicle first.
Is the assistance going to be there? There's a lot of crossfire starting to come out. I think that friendly fire might see some of the movement coming out. It's all going to be on the opposite side of this hill. Tig getting in the vehicles, got to push up that hillside, and it looks like he doesn't feel he can make too much of a movement. He at least managed to get that prepped up, so he got the hard part over, but can he continue to go on? I don't even know if there's a good option. Tokyo Manji gang starting to close on one side. Shootsicle's got 3 members that have now managed to make it to the beach. I don't know where Tiggleton goes.
Tickleton right now, he's waiting for the rest of his team to push up that hill. The timing on Tallow on that crosshair, he looked away at the worst opportunity, and now Mime and Shrimsy, nades coming on in. This is going to give Tickleton the opportunity to finally swing in, group up with this squad, and delete their opponents.
Here we go, making the cross now.
Kena tuh,
Got the
netnya yang
pathing
kiri.
for it to work. Mime
Boom.
now starting to move around the low side
Enggak.
of the hill. Is he
Bohong.
going to be able to come in back behind this? We've got the Sonics comms prepped and ready to go, so we're going to go ahead and hear
gonna smoke on
exactly
left.
what's
They're gonna
happening from there.
stack.
Okay, I'm peeking with you. I need a tree.
One's
rock
above me
here.
on the high tree.
Aing dengar
Lane.
comms-nya.
One's low red, I think. Oh
Down
my
the
god.
right. I'm just crawling. You might be able to play back.
It might be
Carry
two
me.
I can actually res
It is
Dig.
2 standing. It's 2
Hard
standing.
one?
1 standing.
I
One
can res
standing.
Dig.
Trade him.
He's 1 HP on
Trade
me.
him.
Fuck.
On you,
He's
on
on me.
you.
He's in the smoke in front of me on orange.
Go 1 PM.
He's going left side of it, flushing.
To the right of that. He moved in the smoke.
Kalah.
Nice.
Heal up.
Can get you.
Carry him.
You can pick
Yeah.
him up. Yahoo could have run to your hill from the yellows.
Yeah.
Seru ya dengerin comms.
And with that, Tiggleton's desperate cross comes to an end. As the circle is closing in back behind him, he should get rezzed and shoot to kill. Looks like they have lost 1 member in their cross, but are also pretty close to the circle, as almost everybody finding some way to get footing in this next zone.
Yeah, I mean, STK a lot more successful than I feared for them with the timing, but the amount of damage that they did to Dynamic meant that they just had a relatively simple cross. They do lose Kurt to the last member of Orion, but they get their revenge, and again, the kill points are just stacking up further and further for STK.
Sonic's also getting some momentum off of that firefight, because let's be honest, that first game wasn't the best for them, so
Bit of a slow start for sure.
yeah, so picking up some points always going to feel good there. Now, okay, LG is kind of our moving factor, right? They've been kind of roaming around down to the southeast. You can see that they're just kind of prepping for what's going to happen. Circle does come to them. Hillside going to be where a lot of that action is. And remember, from the ashes and their rampant running around chasing down ADR, they now find themselves very close to the center of the circle.
Hunter right now still in the smoke, blue at his back. A third eye somehow in a position, not somehow, like, obviously they found their way to it, but surprising SDK with a position to continue to keep them in the blue. Vegas now running out in the open, taking a lot of pot shots, not just from Third Eye, but also Tokyo Manji.
I mean, this is a late blue zone. Yeah, he's just going to go down, shoot to kill, manage to cross over. They manage to get some kills, but they've got two different teams that are focus firing them now. They are so far away from the circle. Looks like you can see Rats trying to do something similar. They're going to be sitting right next to Yahoo. And remember our boy Clemson, still alive, dynamic? He's about to get himself delivered some kills. Can he get them? Doesn't pick up one, but he is going to go down. That is a valiant hold coming out from Dynamic. They should have died a long time ago.
Yeah, absolutely. All the revive is coming on in. It's in the blue.
Mati
Just
gondong lu.
taking more and more damage from the zone.
What
I mean,
a
SDK, they made it across
Bundir
the channel,
berdua.
but how much further could they really
Nggak
go?
ngasih kill cow bener-bener.
Alo didn't give his his point away. That revive stopped a point from going over to an opponent that might become important later on.
Every single point at the end of this is going to matter.
Every point matters.
What?
Oh, Singleton, you
What?
were driving around that angle. Remember Roth? Roth wants you to remember that Roth is there because, man, that was...
Roth.
Oh, we didn't even get a chance to talk about Roth and what's going on with Friendly Fire.
Ooh, the spoon holding off another push by TM. Now it's on to Hala Senpai. Is able to confirm a kill on Defina, but does get taken out. TM still at 2, but more and more teams are converging on their position. Third Eye now also pushing in onto Elevate.
Boy, this is just everybody hopping in vehicles and just trying to send it. 2 members now just trying to make the roam right past Elevate. They do manage to at least get by them. Friendly Fire is going to get some vision in. Elevate still just trying to hold down the angle that they're at for this. But, I mean, you're just trying to crest up this hill. And even if you do manage to make up there, Friendly Fire is going to have vision. Yahoo's already positioned up. If you wrap around to the south or to the east, that's going to be the LG who's already entrenched is going to see you. So Sonics are going to go down, and really it's just a matter of hunting down all of these vehicles that they already know. You can see teams are just dropping like flies.
Jadi kapan kompetitif?
Of course, that
Nggak
heavy
ada.
damage you could see in the kill feed. I don't know if he got the entirety of Third Eye himself, but he at least did a lot of work there. Belfrost now does get taken out by Honey Badger. Elevate still need to push on in. Yahoo tried to swing in front of them, get south of their position, try and hold them off, but it's not working out so much in their favor. Keenan going heavily aggressive.
This Elevate squad needs to expect that a push could come out. Yahoo, known for their aggression, playing the smoke very, very efficiently. Everybody
Langsung
though, waiting
balik,
for
Cok.
where this next circle is going
Nggak
to
jadi
go
nge-push.
with bated breath.
Ini-
It is stalled. All the combat out. You
Wah,
can see that
ditarik
Yahoo doesn't want
kakinya.
to make a push. It's too close to the circle being shown. And there you go. It's going to pop LG right up next
Ya
to FTA.
ampun.
But FTA has its own set of problems as they do have enemies all around them now.
Nggak chill, nggak chill.
Aldo getting shot from the back. He thought he had an angle onto FBI, but it's going to be LG that takes him out. Roth also chiming on in. It's all down to pad caps. They still have 5 kills, but he would love to get just a few more before he goes down.
Friendly Fire is about to feast right now as we still have family business trying to make the approach in. We have 1 member in Pat Caps clinging to life right now. He's got himself a toy that can hold out for a while.
Bisa
LG is
sendiri
taking
tengah zone
control
pula
of
ini.
about, what, at least a quarter of this circle. And so as they play that
Kayaknya bisa
hillside, they're
survive
gonna be able to
sampai rank
see
4
a
dah.
lot of the movement. You can see FB not even really wanting to step along that line because look at how much cover they have and how clean it is. Well, I say that Kickstart takes a lot of damage.
Yeah, able to get away. He has a full med kit to use. And Snake, as you can see, just making sure that no one is wrapping in between him and where Flood is holding the off angle.
Yeah, he's way
Off,
out
off,
there.
off,
I mean,
off, off,
we know
off,
the fact
off.
that he plays from Australia, but he's almost in
Off
Australia
angle.
in comparison to where the rest of his team is at. With LG taking those shots, though, it means the fact
Gila,
that
Cok.
FBI is just kind of
Ngebom satu batu, 3 bom langsung, 4.
Might see them like if LG can continue holding this up hard enough, it's going to force FB to make a move into Friendly Fire's line, where you can see that
Gameplaynya
Elevate is
kayak
trying to
beda
make
sama
their
lu
push in, but Yahoo still hears this and wants to come up back behind them. So a backstab due to happen any given second, and Elevate looks like they've got their eyes focused up on Friendly Fire. I don't even know if they have a member that's watching their back.
Dibokong.
This could just be an absolute catastrophe. Gats gets a knock on Corsac, but it is going to be coming at the absolute worst second.
They know your hoe is behind them. They know your hoe are very likely pushing up. They need to have someone watching their back, but FF is way too tantalizing right now.
Oh my God, Gats doesn't even see that this is coming. This is just a full-on charge. FB's making a push onto the other side of it. FF finds themselves just completely pressed. Teams just falling upon them like rain. FB is at least moving around the outside. Elevate now realizing they were trying to take the shots. Honey Badger's gonna instantly go down. Sprite's gonna come out, but Balefrost is gonna get dropped as well. Yahoo wanted this fight. The crossfire is crazy. Everybody's taken down. It's gonna be Elevate that gets dropped first, but Yahoo is in a ton of trouble. Friendly Fire still just trying to hold this one out in their compounds, has FB that is right on top of them though with a full squad.
And all this push towards the north is giving LG more and more territory. They are just sweeping in from the south. They take out Pat Cap's top 4. If FF can hold off this push from the north and their west, it's still going to be LG with full map control.
Elevate had a potential there, but they had so big of a firefight happening around them now, pushing into the smokes, trying to hold it. My God, Roth is on a tear. FB cannot make the push that they want to, and LG is just sitting back, taking pot shots, raising up their damage and enjoying everything as Yoho's trying to make the push in the compound. I am astounded that Friendly Fire is still alive. That
tembak.
is absolutely
Wah, ada gue bilang suruh
insane.
tembak tadi.
It's all Namaji right now, however.
Dapat tuh
Healing
satu
himself
orang.
on up, and Yoho continue to wrap around, as well as Funny Business taking control of this building inside the hardcover.
Yoho is just going to come up right back behind. The circle is popped, and guess what? Only LG is in it. All these teams are now intertwined. There's no real easy way to separate out. Yoho's going to go down. Maji's still not done. They are insistent that they are going to be the second to last team. They're trying to find something, but no, they finally do go down with everything. So,
Revive dia, Bale.
control the compound. They have Yoho next to him. But at the end of the day, this is all just going to have the zone coming in about 15 seconds, and LG with Snakers right up in the north, and everybody just watching. Who's going to
Ya
go
ampun.
down first as Yoho down to
Temennya
one member
mas-
of
kanan
the
lu.
cross. Can he at least get a knock? Nope. With this family business,
Ikan
you're
LG-nya.
about to have some problems, man.
They can get up to 3, but
Masih playoff
Snakers
ini
has
mah.
left the
Yeah.
safeties
Yang
on a
memang
solo
serigala
mission
na
right now
mengatakan.
to clean up any sort of knocked bodies. They've been reading the kill feed.
Bukan
They
cuma
can't be
menobar
as
ya?
good as Luminosity are without being masterful kill feed readers. They know what's happening. They know revives are coming on in. They know that everyone is in one set spot, and they are trying to capitalize. The grenades aren't landing where they want it to, but the angle
around
has
the
been
side.
found on the
Waduh.
T-Sock.
Got to be careful.
Lu
It's around the
mati,
side
kickstart.
of the building, and multiple members of Luminosity might get caught there. Pete coming around, but it was going to be a sacrifice coming out, and it is going to be a
Malah
big
temennya yang
game
mati
coming out
kena.
for LG. 8 kills, and I can see a lot of kickstarting that kill feed.
Yeah, really good job to take control of the circle. They didn't have the fight.
How come they just send the dude like to that's basically Shroud right there. That's what happened to him.
Berusaha sekarang
better?
kayak bapak-bapak banget, Cok.
Bomb in hand.
Pakai ada kumis.
That's so fucked. They fucked him up, right?
You don't know how to use them?
Yeah, I was watching him play Valorant the other day, and he always drops bomb now. It's gotta be, yeah, it's gotta be.
Pece nonton juga
Yeah,
nggak?
yeah, it's trauma.
Agak.
It's
Trauma
literally
some shit
trauma.
can do to you.
I think.
You say he's on edge? I'll show you what. I'll show you what's on edge.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm about to go fucking out mode right now. Yeah, give it.
Oh, dia flashnya kayak gitu.
Spike down mid.
Beton itu jet musuhnya.
Gun
What,
here.
what do you mean? What do we mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Yo, y'all go through together. I don't even care.
What kind of name is that? What the fuck, Bobby? Look at your hashtag. It's racist, bro.
Spike down mid.
Wait, are we winning?
Player standing.
What's his tagline? Hurry.
His tagline is racist.
I'm checking. What the fuck?
Yo, Bobby, I'll give you $100 if you act Arab for 30 seconds.
Blocking sight.
Are you fucking kidding?
Masya Allah.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. Blocking sight.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
Yo, nice try, dude.
No.
Not sure. You go, yo, Bobby, go half, bro. You got the bread for it.
Yeah, Prime, come on, bro. Appreciate it.
Berapa menit sih? Play.
Like, you trust me, bro?
Not too shabby.
I got a
2 menit.
stinger?
Salah nonton Sabroza dulu.
Get out of my way.
Like anything.
I'll flash this, bro.
I got the.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Oh, itu flash ternyata anjing.
Let's go. Oh, let's go.
Is it B?
16 months of scamming you.
Come back, babe. Oh, you're crazy.
Killnya
Molt,
balik mulu ya.
Where am I? All three. Oh my god.
Tiga-tiganya. Lah,
They're all.
I'm gonna cry, bro.
cuma satu yang kena nggak tuh.
Two. Wait, right?
Bro, I hopped out when you said your ulting, and then as soon as you hit him, he killed me.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit. Tubby.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Dude. It's okay, bro. Hey.
What's wrong
What
with
is
you?
happening, guys?
Dude.
Calm down.
So I got
It's
it.
gonna be okay.
I was diagnosed. Sorry.
Dude, it's 3-2, bro.
Let's go, dude.
Like, trust me,
Yo,
like,
listen.
hit
I'm
me
a
with some
9 to 5
positivity right now.
construction worker, bro. Like I have
Hit
anger
me with
issues.
some positivity right now. Like, I'll get you 3.
I can't, bro. I work construction. What positivity?
Alright,
you
get the
want from me?
fuck out of here then.
Alright.
Alright, I'm kidding. Bro, I can't wait till Mo switches, bro. Imagine
Let's get
the
busy.
demon
Dude.
that goes in ring.
Oh yeah, that's a demon.
Okay, why do we have to
If
say
Mo
demon?
plays Valorant,
Why do we
that's
have to say demon?
Udah
demonic.
main with, aduh,
Like, people
pagi-pagi
would not
main
say
nanti dah.
after first round, bro, no one's talking. Only Mo's talking to himself.
No, but listen though. Why do we have to say demon about things? Why can't it be angel? You know what I mean?
Well, because what?
Pagi itu menit
What was
apa?
that?
Ngumpul nyawa dulu.
Your name's Bobby, bro. Let's be real. What's wrong with that? Come on, bro. Your parents hate you, bro. Can we just kill these kids? Like,
Yeah, I'll flash over for you in 3 seconds. Give me a
Recon,
sec.
recon.
Flashing over mid. They're just done, dude.
Hai, rame banget ini mid.
maniac. Ready? 3, 2, 1, 2. Tell me to.
Di main.
Oh my.
Last player standing.
What do you mean? I was reloading. Are you telling me I was reloading? What does he mean? I was gonna flash mid for him. You peeked before.
I'll send you $5.
Yo, can you guys give me a chance?
How are you getting bypast that beat with Killjoy, dude? He's bypassing your whole setup, dude.
What you mean?
What do you?
Yeah, how did he walk through B?
How'd you walk through B, Sakan?
Oh, beberapa hari ini nggak ada matahari.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? What?
Wait, I'm confused.
He-
there.
Oh, I'm
Wait, how do
tripping.
you? Who's
Wait,
holding
so
B?
who's holding B? No one was B. That's right.
You guys are the B.
Bro, we lost. Bro.
They're
Good
gonna come
next.
A. They're gonna come A. Sabros are coming A.
I'm
and
coming.
the aim
I'm
in
coming.
the-
Don't yell, dude.
What are you mad for?
Yeah, what's happening? Coming, bro. Chill.
Right there.
Art. Grab a smoke art for me.
Not even there yet, bro.
Chill, Jet.
Yo, who you talking to right now? No?
You, dumbass. Come on, man.
Dude,
My fault.
Bisa-bisa Stevie bacot-bacotan, cok, sama Jet ya.
Yes, not yet. They're not up.
Oh my. So I'm saying.
Yeah. They can go
Gue
back.
nonton PUBG lanjut saya.
Like, we got two
Saya kan
here, bro.
Wait,
siang.
one con, no?
Jam 1 jam 2 apa.
What did I see? What did I just see?
Ini tuh. NA.
Sorry. I get like.
I suggest you
He
move.
suggests we move. Okay.
Are you?
I'll flash you. Oh.
Dash up, dash up, point.
Spike planted.
What the?
He's not done with us.
Turn around and shoot it.
Wait.
Itu darahnya berapa cuy itu
Flashing high,
ulti?
flashing high.
Wait, how did that guy see me?
What do you mean?
I can't
Berapa
wait to
dah
get
darah ulti itu?
Still like walled off, right?
300 apa?
How can he see me?
200.
I don't know, man. That's the devs.
I think I'm just taller than him.
It's just a rundown version of Zexro.
You're like 5'4"
Cosmo.
though, so.
Just get busy, dude.
6'1".
Yeah, alright, buddy.
You're 6'1"?
You're 6'1". Let's get
Wait, I am
busy.
too.
Bro,
Belum
you need to
mulai lagi.
stand on a chair
Wait, how
to
much do
see
you
me.
weigh? How much do you weigh?
I don't know. 7,000.
I'm 6'1" too. No, seriously, how much you weigh though?
He said 7,000.
Don't
Whoa.
know.
Like,
You
are
don't
you
know.
fat
That's
or
weird.
no? Like, just say it.
Yeah, that's actually
Like,
weird.
just
You
be
don't know
honest.
your weight.
Like, just be honest. Are you fat or no? Just be honest.
Bisa
Yeah,
jam
he
shot
doesn't know
gitu.
his weight.
Tahu, Cok.
Just be honest. Do you think you're fat or no?
Orang-orang aneh banget nembak.
Oh,
It's all good, bro.
it's all,
Yo,
it's all good.
It's okay, dude.
actually, never mind.
Mana
We
wave
gotta
lagi
start
jetnya
holding the
tadi.
man accountable.
Let's go, dude. That was...
Got my ult.
GG, bro. GG's, bro. We lost.
Last player standing.
GG's, bro.
Spike planted. Flawless.
I'm gonna pull that off, bro. But just not in the killjoy. He shoots everything, bro. Like, he shoots everything. Bro. He shoots everything.
Yeah, boy. Oh my god, my heart's gonna let go. My heart's gonna let go. Oh, fuck.
Duh, banget tai. Beat
Come with me or don't.
Oh
Timing
my
is
god.
everything.
Oh
Itu
my
bukan
god.
masalah timing. Tiwi dongo banget.
There be? Well, there's nothing here.
Not good.
What's
You
happening?
like that shit?
No way that works. There's no way.
MP3 link.
Yeah, they can.
They're probably art.
GG.
I don't know what I just did.
Bundir, Cok.
Face your fear. Spike
Two
down.
art, two art. Killjoy. Face.
Tiga-tiganya anjing.
Oh, they're all three.
Objected on you?
Nice.
Last player standing.
Whoa! Oh, wow.
One enemy remaining.
Right?
Oh, I mean, that went to
Whoa.
red. Who cares?
That's the gun. That's the gun.
Yo, what y'all talking about though? What was y'all saying mid round? What do you fucking
That's the
cook?
gun, though.
Okay.
You backseat shit.
Yes, talk to him.
Damn.
Yes.
Damn.
Talk to him.
That's what a 3K can do to someone? Holy
Let's
shit.
do it.
It was
Let's
a 2K.
do it.
Oh, it's 2? Damn, bro. I can't wait
Let's
to see you when you ace,
Oh,
bro.
you ace it goes
Good
crazy.
looks, bro.
You
Nah,
see,
actually,
be honest, you
I
ace, you
had a
stand
habit of
up.
kicking my fucking monitor.
You stand up for sure when you ace.
I'm gonna operator.
Seru gitu streamernya fun mainnya. Apalagi ada yang banyak baca jadi seru diikuti.
Nice, bro. Nice. Waste of it out, bro.
Wait,
Banyak, Cok. Di saya juga. Lah semalam
Oh, okay, I'm better.
gua main
we're loading. Two there.
yang game kedua tuh enak main. Kecuali game pertama.
Going con.
Temuin dia idiot.
Oh, I feel like I'm gonna see some troll.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Yours, bro.
Dite. Oh enggak, Deng. Oh Dite-nya
Gotta
di
deal right now, dude.
men.
Fake teleport.
Spike planted.
I don't think he made it. I don't think he made it. I think he's still on the left, right? Wait, I think he's still on the left. I don't know why. He stayed default. Did he stay default, chat? Wait, chat, he stayed default. Wait. He stayed default.
Chill the fuck out.
I want to say so bad, but
Facts, though.
wait. What?
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Safe.
Wait.
Oh, fuck.
No
Menang
shit,
dong.
dude, backseat gamer.
Yes, dude.
Who said sick?
Yeah, who said that? That's it.
Pros never fake, bro.
You're done.
We see you next time.
Jobby.
Then
Bravo.
don't speak.
Bravo.
I'll drop. Hold on.
Oh, Wingman
God
planet.
damn
I
it,
actually
bro.
figured.
The shit I do for you.
Fuck, let's just win this
Lihat
shit.
komen gamenya seru, makanya gue sering nonton Sabroza.
Why do I feel like you're about
Viewernya ngikutin langsung,
I
Cok.
have a good play here. I'll pre-flash. I'm probably, yo, Bobby, late suck here, bro. I'm pre-flashing. This is good, trust me. Jet, go up, trust.
Alright, bro.
Don't suck. There's nobody.
Nggak ada orang.
WIGL, bro.
Nice. Nice.
Link,
We'll
link.
take it.
71 on
We're
Gecko.
double flanking. Yeah, we're double flanking.
171.
Give. Nice, bro.
121.
Mid.
Not too shabby, dude.
Watch your long B. Watch your long B.
One enemy remaining.
Low. 70. I did 70.
Mm.
Holy fuck.
Hey, that's not gonna work on
All I
Bobby.
see is green fucking hair in my way, man.
Last
Oh,
round
dude.
in the half.
Good fucking clutch. Good fucking clutch.
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Mau bilang seru tapi nggak tahu dia ngomong apa.
Yes.
Gua aja setengah-setengah yang tahu dia ngomong apaan.
So what's your real name,
That's what I
Robert, or like what's going on?
My real name is Bobby, bro.
Oh, okay, all right, yo, relax, bro. The fuck?
Chat, relax bro.
Guys, his real name is Bobby.
Bobby Schmurda.
Why does that sound a
Real
little?
name is Bobby.
What's wrong with being sexy?
You don't.
Two here.
Kalau main game bahasa Inggris tidak formal, enak, mudah dimengerti bro. Makanya main game juga bisa belajar bahasa Inggris sedikit.
It's a lot. It's a lot out of you.
I think you popped that all, though.
Flash.
I'm ulting.
The move. Rame kalian meninggal semua di sini. Meninggal dah kalian semua di sini.
I'll flash soon.
Ini rame baco utility-nya.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
I can't stop. Oh, you're about to cook.
Wait, what?
I don't know why he said that.
Switching sides.
Wait, what'd he say?
I don't know. Give me bell, bro. That's a good half. Just be grateful. Be grateful.
No,
Be
it
grateful.
wasn't, bro.
Focus on what you can control, dude.
Yeah, dude. Like, it's in the past.
It's in the
bro.
past.
No wonder you're all.
Oh, udah mulai,
Oh,
Cok.
dude.
Aduh, kayak enak nonton Zabroza.
Heads up, smart, clean early game is, my God. Vegas, your job is to kill. Now you should be able to do it.
They also should be aware
Mereka ada qualifier
and waiting
lagi ya?
for a potential push from the north by 4 nations. As long as they're aware for it and they leave someone watching their north side, it shouldn't be that big of an issue. Back
Spring
onto funny
playoff.
business, they are finally looting
Oh, ini
up.
ke PC
And I
Spring.
mean, the fact that there's a Tommy gun on T-Sock is not that great. But still, they're getting
Udah
their loot.
lolos.
And again, the timing's not going to be that big of a deal, that big of an issue. The question is, do they start to suspect that friendly fire are going to hold that bridge longer than
Yang kalah
they
dapat
would
duit,
have otherwise?
masih dapat duit
From the
mereka.
Ashes is playing over in the Milt area. It looks like they're not making too big of a play to defend up. I mean, we are just moving into the DP meta, right? This is just what he
Oh,
wants.
ini sih,
There's plenty of
ini
loot for him
udah,
to have.
Cok.
100%. Okay, oh,
Udah
okay.
12 game sih.
RJX?
I like that.
Back away from this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was-
spots
that's
dynamic, gets away, groups on up. I will say, I will say, the amount of times that you see teams that
Udah
get
12 game
splits
sih.
in positions
Oh,
like this that
ini.
just give them up the second someone looks their way, you know, why even bother having the split in the first place?
Yeah. I think at
Like,
least
commit,
it's
you
better
know?
scouting
Ini bukan
at the
ini deh.
earlier stages. But sometimes
A
I feel
man
that's
for
why
Ini
we see
EMEA,
like
Cok.
people
Salah,
isolated
salah.
in positions they're not supposed to get, and then
Kan
they die.
NA yang gue tonton.
I mean, a man that stands up for nothing will fall down for anything.
Nah, ini
Yeah,
baru benar.
but at the same time, sacrificing your life for no inherent reason is not necessarily good either. So isn't it just better to get the information and retreat?
Hey, according to Greek statue Twitter, sacrificing your life for anything is the best virtue.
Tetap
So
mereka, Cok.
Hi, you know what?
Kalah
I'm
juga
going to
dapat
back you
duit
on
hanya
that.
$500.
Greek philosophy has never done us wrong, right?
never.
Never, not once. Elevate.
That's why they're still around.
Yang EMEA juga
I
main
think
kah?
that
Nggak
they have a
mungkin
goal.
kan?
What this goal is, I believe, is going to be FTA.
Batam
FTA
regional
is moving
playoff.
in. LG is actually doing a wrap all the way down onto Military Base Island.
Enak ya,
It looks like
di
they're
luar
going
ya.
to come in from Milta, go down. and we've
Qualifier
seen this
kalah
we've
aja
seen
dapat
this do
duit.
We've seen them do this a couple of times, but that could put them over there next to FB.
Yeah, we'll see
Nah,
what happens
nah,
about all this
nah,
sort of chain
nah.
reaction butterfly
Nah,
effect.
nah, 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 nah,
This
nah,
is
nah, nah.
Pretty big investment
I
by
do-
Ella.
I like it,
If they
though.
get 2 kills off of it, it's gonna pay off, but they need to get at least 2 kills for it to be worthwhile, in my opinion.
Mau
If
lihat
anything, if they can
poin
just
apa?
discourage like later rotations through the rest of the year or earlier rotations, The pathing from FTA is just right through the thick of it. This was so well scouted, so well planned. Can they capitalize off? The spray is going to come out, not get one yet. The bullets are going everywhere, but no, it's going to be Ethan that goes down pat, making a play and really punishing this.
Be careful what you wish for.
Sonic kok anyep, gak tahu Sonic
FTA have an
lagi
opportunity
kurang
to
banget.
continue to capitalize on this. They also could just keep running, but I think that knocking against Ethan is too tasty. Yeah, show's gonna confirm that. Now, do they stick around further? That's
Udah
the big
bukan
question.
tahunnya Sonic lagi, bro.
I mean, if you're Elevate, you just gotta leave that one, right? That one hurts. They knew exactly the pathing for it. They had everything set and ready to go. Couple of harassing shots, but that's gonna be it from the Ashes, man. That's not Ashes. That's a full-on Phoenix they're starting to make.
Masih pagi loh, bet.
You just gotta land the shots better. Really, it comes down to.
Gue kira tuh NA coba paling atas, jadi nggak ngeliat namanya. Langsungnya gue pencet Europe ternyata.
Just shoot better, yeah, I know. That's what I always tell
$500 sama dengan 7,7.
He tells me that too, but it doesn't matter. It's fine.
$500 mah bagi mereka dikit itu.
We tell each other.
Kita
And
ya
it's each
banyak.
other's fault all the time, right? Surely we're not the only squad that functions that way.
$100 habis berapa?
Yeah.
Nyampe seminggu tuh.
Because they steal all your loot and they hide your 4Xs.
Yes.
Ada Indo nggak ada, yang Indo nanti siang.
Listen, Matt. The reason why I hide your 4Xs is because with them, you think that you are some like super long-range sharp shot, and you're gonna run like on top of every single hill, and we just don't need that. We need you with the team.
No, I get on a motorcycle and I push way faster than I should and kill myself by doing stupid scouting.
From the
is without the 4X. That's
from the feature. Emang ada ya?
It's the pick your poison.
This is true.
I prefer you at least send it and die to an opposing team. We at least get information that way.
Yep. See, I'm like, I've got that like competitive IGL skill. Whenever I die, I make the squad better because I can give them information.
Yes,
lupa gue beda 2 jam. Wah.
Let's talk about the game now. LG,
Tahu jam 12 apa jam 1 jam 2? Sekitar segitu lah.
Looking at tires, I don't think that we're missing much right now. It's all
Kemarin
about
jam berapa sih? Jam 1 ya kemarin ya?
Set the story though, because Funny Business do need to eventually move through LG, and the big question is, does LG know that Funny Business has been so delayed?
$500 kan bagi 4.
That much of a chance.
Itu pun kalau nggak ada sponsor. Kalau ada sponsor, dipotong.
They do have reload that is looking back behind them right now. Elevate, they're just sending it, dude. I mean, it's a wing and a prayer for them right now. They are going to roam by friendly fire, at least part of the duo. So the
$100 lah mungkin kan, $150. Ya elah $50 sehari habis itu kayaknya di sana. Orang Obu yang, sedangkan Obu yang di Australia aja $15 sarapan. Ini apalagi Amerika.
Chopsticks is the center.
All right. Going to be a pseudo shift towards the north, pseudo medium, whatever you want to call it.
Maksud gue tuh mereka dapat hadiah gitu.
If they want to continue trying to control the south edge,
Asia Pacific gak ada tuh.
Up towards the bushy squirrel tail.
Qualifier.
I'm not going to open up this can of worms. What animal this hill looks like. Regardless, they have actually a good path to try and get some information from this area and even continue to send it if they want. But it's a big wide open field that's taken up the majority of the center of this next zone.
I mean, for as terrible as that camp went to start everything off, Elevate is doing a good job on finding pathing. They are going to bisect over next to where Rats is going to be at in just a second. Tokyo Magic do have themselves a good foothold position in that road just south of Everest, as ADR is going to be coming down Everest. I don't know where Elevate is rightfully going to go at this stage. Is they're just kind of looking. I feel like they're scouting with bullets.
Yeah.
Wherever they get shot at is where they don't stop.
Yeah, it was a good idea for them to not stop on that hilltop and just keep sending it because they're already in the vehicles, but they are lacking information, so they just need to go for an aggressive fight right now. They're able to find a position to hold on into, but this is very much a conservative position. It's one that you can defend from, but you can't really gain control.
Well, if
we
do
move chopsticks, pasti lu orang Lampung kan Arya? Orang Sumatera.
That those compounds that you can see that are just going to be, I believe, where Third Eye is holding it, just to the northeast of there, do have some pathing down into it, but they also get really good control of chopsticks. As vehicles are going to crash down into chopsticks,
Thailand,
you can still
Vietnam
find some pretty good angles around them just using the bullet.
Nggak masuk ke regional qualifier Asia Pasifik maksudnya.
Also incredibly safe. They don't even try and backfill LG.
Thailand.
They're making their way all the way over to the east bridge. That's how I don't want to use
ada.
the word, but it's the
Apa
only
nama
one that comes
turnamen
to
mereka
mind.
nggak tahu gue.
Scared. And part of that comes from the fact that they just have no information of what the rest of the game is
Harusnya dapat
actually looking
Thailand
like. And
Vietnam.
LG,
Ramai
they
banget
are
soalnya.
intelligently enough watching behind them.
Tahu anjir Bogor gue. Biasanya pakai kata-kata G itu orang Sumatera Selatan. Ya G, orang Lampung. Mungkin kalau di luar ada benefitnya sendiri. Maka ada bayarannya. Karena rame. Turnamennya jalan.
I mean, and that's a genius of Friendly Fire's name, right? If they shoot each other,
Di Indo mana aja nggak ada. Ini qualifier North America.
Yeah, basically.
If you name yourself that, you can't get mad when you get friendly fired, right?
Listen, it was on the contract. You just don't read the fine print.
That's how they figure out who's going to IGL before every single time. They just all have a giant fist fight, and then whoever wins, that's how it goes.
Could you imagine Sharpshot ever IGLing?
Everybody follow me.
Kita bukan nggak masalah di kita.
No, that's like 3 times as many words as he says in a single round.
Turnamennya nggak tahu dah kenapa nggak ada duitnya.
We're looking at a stretch of
qualifier padahal. Yang udah masuk Australia, Filipina, udah masuk. Nggak ada hadiahnya.
No real big plays. I think a lot of people are expecting this to lean into the center, maybe touch a bit north.
Yang free ML-nya, ML kan ada bayaran slot, Bang. PUBG kan gratis. Mana ada bayar?
Oh yeah, this is good for Friendly Fire, who is sending it in, as well as Sonics to try and gain control of this area. The Sonics, they look like they were
iya, caster Indo aja nggak ada sekarang. Udah kurang banget sumpah untuk Asia Pasifik. Kasian cok orang-orang yang grinding terus.
Hot, fresh, ready to go. LG does hear this, and they might lean
into making a play of their own into it. Di Asia Pasifik lebih tepat.
Friendly Fire look like they've now had to move into full-on damage control, but where do you go? You cross down to the south, it's just going to be.
Kecuali Thailand Vietnam ya, itu udah beda lagi. Mereka punya qualifier sendiri.
Yahoo set off a set of dominoes that is going to be a massive problem, as it is nowhere to go. Many teams sending it down into chopsticks.
Yeah, not a lot of options here. All the buildings around this area have already been taken, already claimed for.
Kamu
and, I mean,
sama
you don't
base
want to play in a
tapi
field
PUBG
that's
juga.
definitely not this early.
Karena
STK and Dynamic fighting
nonton
over
PUBG tuh
Gatka.
cepet bosen. Itu gitu doang kan gameplaynya. Beda sama mobile. Mobile Legend. Kan banyak tuh hero-nya dan lain-lain, ada skill-skillnya. Jadi seru. Jadi tertarik orang nonton. Tapi untungnya Indo dapat slot qualifiernya banyak. Bukan dapat slot, itu lolos. Grian. Bukan dapat slot, sembarangan mulutnya. Sembarangan tangannya.
So ADR, you can see sneaky in just barely north on the minimap. They're looking for an opportunity to try and clothesline Formation, but this isn't a fight
itu qualifier sebelum itu aja 3 kali kayaknya.
For them to commit to.
Yeah, they've just got fields for days in front of them, so the committal on this is we don't think that it's going to be safe for us to cross in, so we need to kill you, so that way we can at least get something out of this game. A couple of scraps just kind of floating around in different areas as you can see that it is Dynamic that seems to be on the receiving side of what's going on, but it's going to be Clemson that at least gets a down and a flush.
Mati dong lu dari kiri.
That fight is
Wah.
still just going on.
Udah gua bilang. Kan udah gua bilang, Bang. Di backup Dylan. Dylan X Milia.
The good job making sure that they're not sending themselves in one big collective to give a team like ADR an opportunity to cut them off. And now ADR are on the back foot right now, have to back away. There's a
ya
chance
nggak bisa itu kalau yang yang menang di slot, wah lu sih digebukin sih. Lu bilang dapat slot, mereka susah payah dapat slot 3 kali qualifier baru sampai qualifier terakhir tuh.
Now, they've got control over this area, but there's still one member for a nation just kind of running. As I guess the fields aren't as loud as they were expecting them to be. Circle does pop, and it is staying at the bottom end of chopsticks.
Whoa, where are you going?
I don't
Lu
think.
ngapain di tengah-tengah ladang?
You gotta go
Dodik.
somewhere. You can't just stay out here.
Oi!
Okay, that's not
That's not the one you can drive through. I mean, he's still alive. The vehicle's taking a lot of damage. Where'd he go? Okay, if you go this direction, you're probably gonna bump into Orion, but that's okay.
Wah,
Orion's gonna have their hands full.
lu nabrak rumah ini.
Tokyo Manji game clocking in on each other. Everybody is now starting to send it through an FB.
Oh, temennya di lobang, coy, aman lah.
I mean, it's not defense, it's
Wih,
very aggressive. But now Tokyo Manji have to rushing forward as well.
Makanya PS4 udah jangan nge-split.
On the actual
PS3 tuh udah harus gabung sama teman. PS4 masih nge-split sih, dihantam orang ya dari luar zone.
Anyway, doesn't matter. Irrelevant.
Okay, well, looks like we're starting to settle down a smidge. But ADR still has themselves their friends that they were poking at just a moment ago. You see that Third Eye is playing the northern part of this eastern chopsticks. Shoot to kill did end up
Ying and yang gini, logo tim si TM ini.
Make a move and they're going to have rats that are in the compounds just down below them. This is chopsticks, and this is why it becomes fun, and I love to watch competitive players in it. I mean, it's just all about sneaky angles. All right, I guess ADR.
Jadi kapan balik lagi kompebit? Kalau gue orang Thailand Vietnam balik dah gue. Asli, mereka masih hidup banget. In PUBG-nya di sana. Tim Cina masih ada nggak? Masih gila nggak beat PUBG PC-nya? Wah, kurang tahu. Gue udah nggak pernah nonton lagi. Ini gara-gara Subaton kayaknya gue nonton. Capek main game mulu. Nanti siang juga nonton lagi nih. Berapa match hari ini? 5 harusnya, 1 hari tuh 5. Nanti siang kita nobar Indo Pride. They don't want to push until they know exactly what's going on with rats. So it's kind of stalled out both of them. Elevate's got their eyes more set in what's going on. Full nobar kayaknya hari ini deh sampai sore. Mumpung hari Minggu nih. Coba main game mulu gua. Ubi nggak ada ubi lagi. Capek gua udah dari pagi. Ubi 8 jam. Terus sampai sore 12 jam, gila ngomong mulu. Bebui cuy mulut gua. Main RP mulu. Istirahat lah.
Okay, well, that just means the fact that rats have to move. Dylan being slow and patient, but finally manages to get the connect in on that. Takes a lot of damage now. He has to move away. With this, I think
Shift dia tadi ya, pencet shift ya. Shift emang kadang-kadang tai dah. Kadang-kadang enak, kadang-kadang tai. Meteor datang. Peseng tuh peseng. Masuk mobil pindah ke penumpang. Aduh, tembak dari jauh. Aduh, tembak dari jauh. Chaos banget nih ladang. Untuk PUBG sih kalah jauh. Vietnam Thailand menang. Di PUBG sih Vietnam Thailand.
Moving in,
Asli.
opposite side of the sandwich that there is just a rats member hiding in. Tons of smoke down. That's a lot of utility already being spent. And remember, this is not in the safe zone. Blue is already coming in right now. They've got to make something happen as it's going to be bad.
Udah nggak ada bang, uangnya bang, untuk ikutin PUBG, scene PUBG di Indo.
But shoot to kill, minimal information with the smokes down. Looks like they're just trying to move into the circle.
Kalau kerja mah nggak apa-apa, mikir nggak dapat duitnya, nggak kerja.
Taking shots into what's going on with ADR as finally rats are eliminated.
Yeah, I mean, SCK, information or not, what are they going to do? Send it into Dumpling? There's really nothing else. They're just going to fight on the edge.
Ini orang Australia nih, si Flut nih. Orang Australia kebanyakan ngambil ini, main di Amerika mereka. Obu katanya mau ini join turnamen PUBG Amerika. Nanti malam mau kompe nggak? Malam. Malam gua ada apa ya? Malam ada apa guys? Nggak ada ya? RP ya? Nggak tahu Geri.
Ho have control right now. The fact that they were able to stop Luminosity's push means that Luminosity now just need to go for, I guess, just a blind push as 3. Not a lot of utility left. Flood has only one. Like, these are flashes being thrown. He has one Molotov as well, but they just gotta find a way to break through this Ho line. And the smokes are favoring Ho. The circle is favoring Ho.
Molotov's coming down, stalling out.
Ke pasar sih kalau rame karena speknya lumayan enteng.
Not wanting to
Betul.
LG know that they've got the lead right now, but Shoot to Kill are having a hell of a game. Already at 9 kills. They have got to be paying attention to that one. It's starting to see some of the old rivalries show their head as Keenan does go down. Kickstart might have found a way
Kulitnya Fury,
to
iya.
open up this door for them, but it's
Yang di
just not
Amerika
wide enough.
mereka sekarang
With this,
timnya kan
the
udah
circle
bubar.
shift back into right on top of Orion. Nowhere near where we're at right now. And oh, the smokes not providing enough cover.
Ente banget dah Flood dah.
Shinboy finding that one out.
Di Shinboy tuh kelihatan jelas tuh si Floodnya.
But it's just gonna be another peak as Balefrost is gonna
Ente
Yeah,
LG.
it's actually Sonic's able to find the angle on top
Mati,
of this. The fight
mati.
has lasted long enough that things are just falling apart for both these squads. Luminosity do go down in Yoho.
Ada orang di qualifier di Asia Pasifik kok. Orang Amerika kayaknya lagi mainnya di Australia dah. Tapi tetep aja pingnya gede kuning.
Feels bad, Shrimsy. He gets in a car, drives all the way over there, doesn't even get the kill. That's but now we've got Sonics playing this position that's going to be very far to the south. STK did manage to make it into the circle, but into this little, I guess, curve that you're talking about here. I've heard it called noodle. I've heard it called a ton of things. We could see a very peculiar firefight, as that is one of the more interesting locations to see a firefight. It's like that in bunkers, really.
Sonic kayaknya masih gak bisa ke depan-depan deh. Nggak perlu masuk ke tengah-tengah.
How do they rotate through this? I imagine that they spotted out STK, just judging by the fact that they don't want to swing toward the west. Instead, just come up from the east. There's more space to take that direction. But really, it's all about finding a place that they can post up, get cover, or even make
zona habis ini nih banyak yang nggak zona nih.
Dude, Elevate is still alive and kicking after.
Tim si ORN enak banget tengah-tengah.
Having to drive through everything. Their vehicles aren't in good condition. You can see tires aren't necessarily the best, but they are going to roam into Shoot to Kill's direction.
Yang menjadi problem besar di ping atau jaringan emang di kita.
Clean vision into this one. Vehicle's gonna pop out. Birdie's gonna see it.
Maksudnya?
It is just a complete onslaught coming out. Elevate does go down, but it is going to be at a big cost. 2 members down for Shoot to Kill. They are moving, but they cannot be harassed too much. Sonics want to move, but Orion are taking shots into stalling everything that's happening there.
Vegas needs to start the revive. He dropped a smoke to give them some cover, and actually
tetap aja udah biasa mereka main ping gede tuh. Mereka bodo amat. Makanya kayaknya mereka main di Australia harusnya. Kalau mereka main di Amerika sih gila ya. Kalau mereka itu main di Amerika pakai server saya itu 200-an pingnya. Kalau di OC kayaknya masih 80 100 deh, 100 atau nggak nanya Obu. Gue kemarin mau nanya Obu, lihat ping mereka berapa. Mereka ngambil saya karena menurut mereka chance-nya gede. Di Asia Pasifik kayaknya dapat slot gampang karena sepi orangnya.
Yeah, now Third Eye want to get a part of this, but Keegan has the M249, letting it rip into the smoke. The only reason why Third Eye are still alive is because of all of that smoke cover. A really good Molotov does come out.
Ngapa-ngapain,
That's gonna push FB away from that window.
Diam dia dong dalam rumah.
Opportunity to push on in, and Tokyo Manji Game have been eliminated.
Oh iya, untuk saya ngambil Singapura berarti ya. Pastinya main di Australia di pingnya gede. Ya server utamanya saya Singapura, di Singapura.
Funny Business knows the fact that they are right on the edge of this zone, and it's just a matter of time before Third Eye moves in. They are also having the potential of getting harassed if they're not careful by Shoot to Kill, who's moved back over into the north. That's taking some just kind of pot shots into what's going on with Third Eye here. So Third Eye now starting to be kind of corralled and forced into this, but look at the defensive line coming up from FB camp.
Kena banting, Teter, anti Teter.
Confirm onto that one. Keegan does get the trade back, and Button just has the angle lined up, waiting for some movement, but his teammates are falling all around him, especially with the angle, and now Sonic's also pushing in onto Orion.
This is turning into
Aduh, panas, Eagle Tin, panas.
So much Molotov. The Sonics are burning all over the place, trying to move in. One member's already going to be down. Shrimzy's trying to defend up the angle over here, but that stopped them dead in their tracks. STK here's this foot pushing in,
enak
realizing
banget
the
nih.
fact that this is where
Rumahnya
the game is
ditabrak,
going
dia
to end,
clear.
and they want it, fighting to the nail across. Firefight still going on between Third Eye and FB, but we're seeing the catalyst.
Kebakar lagi, gila ini Molotov on point semua. Di mana ada Molotov pasti ada yang kebakar.
Third Eye has been eliminated. Funny business now, the lone survivor of the northeast side. They take some time, heal on up, and then
yang di rumah sana malah FB yang menang.
That is if Sonics or STK doesn't clean it
up
STK
deh kan.
Have both been knocked. This gives Vegas an opportunity as he swings around. He's gonna take that kill for himself.
Gila nyayur kill 12.
6 kills of that sitting on Vegas right now. He's living up to the goals and the standards, and this is why they brought him in. Shoots a kill, finding the aggression, finding the old play styles that found them success. But while this is happening, it has gotten so quiet that means that FB can
Aduh, udah
their way in
datang
here,
tim
and all three of
FB-nya.
our teams are within touching distance.
FBI.
It's a waiting game right now. Phase 8 is going to shift towards the north. This puts Funny Business especially in a really good position. Sonics are going to have to try and get a revive on their downed player onto mine, but he's so far out in the
Duh, revive Mime, revive. Dia masih hidup.
Can they get to him in time? Can he get to a
Revive.
position in time? Doesn't seem to be the case. He's just making sure that his loot is not easily accessible by their opponents.
So many smokes down. You know that Shoot to Kill's been fighting for a while.
Tengah-tengahnya di ladang di sini.
We did see FB trying to defend up.
Yang keluar terakhir adalah STK.
Try to hold off what was happening there. It was more about angles were the way that they were wanting to play it. So Sonics afraid of pushes coming out from this highly aggressive Shoot to Kill squad. I have commented in the past that Shoot to Kill can sometimes rest in their position a bit too much for my liking. Not anymore. I love that they are setting the pace of this game.
The pace right now is just waiting to see if anyone's going to give up an angle. There's no territory for anyone to try and fight over for. It's just sitting in the hard cover and waiting for the blue to push them in. And really, it's just waiting to see which direction Sonics want to push.
I'm surprised that they put Bunt so far back there and not the M249. I guess they might just bring in that one out. And ooh, Alo takes some damage. Shots now starting to draw the attention of FB, give them an idea on where the defensive line for the other two teams are going to be out. Vegas playing much more aggressive on this outside wall, not finding the angles. Shoot to Kills. Purdy Curdy is inside the walls right now, holding down that second story, but he's not finding anything to work with, and he's got to be careful. Really, nobody can see each other cleanly right.
Bunt found a gap in Kurt's angle holding to push for just a touch behind that, like not even a building position, like just behind the shack.
Dude,
on the dumpster.
Sonics are in such a terrible position right now. They are pinched in the worst way. They opt into going
Aduh,
northeast. They've got shotguns in hand. They just roam around. H1
balik gak lu? Udah cukup. Lah, wah.
H1 is the
dibantai sendirian, Cok, sama Huing.
Open it up. It's going to be Purdy Curdy that's now trying to wrap into the other side, but it's going to be Bunt that is waiting. Going to get the drop onto him. Now everything is starting to collide in as it's
wah, 2 lawan 2 jadinya.
Sonics with 2 members up, Shoots a Kill with 2 as well, and they know the approach as this is going to be an open ending.
Lah.
And H-Win, he's getting on the roof.
Oh,
not so much a shotgun play, but definitely with the M4.
He's feeling it. We've seen him make some big plays out of this. Tickleton coming up there as well. Shotguns prepped up. He might be able to look through this.
Rooftop kemenangan namanya ini. Rooftop kemenangan namanya, guys.
Yet both just kind of dancing back and forth, throwing down the smoke. Can he spot out anything through the window? No, Vegas just narrowly steps around that one. But Vegas might need to be careful. He's playing his own little sneaky angle. Here's the smoke. Oh, gets up on top of him. Oh my God, is this going to be a shotgun?
Hampir mati Vegas.
And steps away in a nick of time.
Yeah, really good job though. Oh man, Sonics love using
jadi Sonic bah yang menang.
Finish off games. It's been a trade though. H1 has been knocked
Karena
down to
Win nge-push 2 orang tadi tuh.
STK have been pushing so hard so fast and they wouldn't try and get a revive.
Udah Elo susah ini ngeliat ke atap. Mentok mouse-nya. Win sih gila ya, dihantam sendirian 2 orang.
But this all came because of H-Win's push. into funny businesses building.
Gila lu.
Kill myself.
Me too.
Win sih buka perang langsung datang semua. STK kecuali 1.
What?
Itu
Dude, my
namanya
phone is low
gambling guys.
charge.
Mau nggak mau harus dilakukan.
Where?
I
don't hear him.
I feel like it's
Wait,
pretty
one
loud.
flash day late. One flash day late.
Check out B. No, it's B.
What?
I'm taking the start.
Gecko's walking up there.
Go TP, I got your trade.
Okay,
I can ult if you want to go crazy with it.
Go. Wait, actually, no. Go. Wait.
He left.
Did he?
Okay.
Wait, no. He's still here. I'll just be here.
No flash.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
She shot my phone.
Flashing? Stunning?
Flawless.
You think Baby J complains about being tired? Fuck, you're right, dude. You're right. You're actually right. You're right. Dude, what am I thinking?
I'm gonna come see you with Rock right here.
You're right.
Yeah, it's fine. I got my phone.
I'm hungry though.
Wait, Breach, can you just be ready to like ult them or what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will stand waterfall.
Can you actually defuse from here?
I don't know. I'm not
You gotta look
gonna. I
straight
just
down
said
there.
yes, but I'm not. I don't know.
I'm baiting
I'm
out.
gonna one tap him up, trafficking, don't worry. See, fuck. One spray.
Shot my wingman. Dizzy's up.
It's done in front of you.
2-3 mid.
One long
Yeah,
siege is ult.
Can stun Jet.
Wait, I'm going behind the box, okay?
I did it up my face.
Open the door.
Can flash deep as well.
Okay. I have ult for his sake.
Break the door, yes or no?
You could have it.
Maybe.
Ya nggak keambil.
My flash so bad for his sake.
Oh, we shot
I
it.
have
Walled off,
ult.
they walled off or something, it's fine.
Spike planted.
I'll flash you. I'm ulting.
Ulted Sage, ulted Sage.
138 raised. 138 raised.
One.
Last player standing.
Whoa. What the fuck just happened?
Breach ulted me, I would've gone too.
I'm gonna be back here.
Our breach ulted him. I don't know why he did that.
I'm gonna go pee, I'll be right back.
Nah, bro. Wait till he die. Nah, 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 nah. Alright, yo.
Na 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 na.
I'm trying to put a clone here, you know what I'm saying?
Na 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 na.
I wasn't listening.
Thank God. Break the door of him. There.
Two. It's like, dude, I can't play
Ding,
anymore.
malala.
I don't think I can't. I'm going to fucking bed. I'm going to fucking bed after this. No, I'm actually done.
I'm tired as fuck, but I'm gonna keep going, dude.
Subi Wubby.
Just done.
You like to go stairs, Bobby?
I'm done. Chad, this is bad.
What?
This is just bad. This is just bad, dude.
Gua perlu mandi dah gua. Biar nggak lemes sih.
Yeah, I don't know. They just
Mandi dulu lah.
Ability to survive and just continue trucking along when the situation was bad to begin with. That's a 6 out of 10. That's a 6 out of 10 because they survived. All right. Listen, my rating.
Orang Amerika
is kinda
kumisnya
skewed,
kok
but
begini
let me know
semua
in the
ya?
chat what you think. So, Justin, let's roll the final clip here. Clip number 3. I gotta say, watch your hoe because you never know what they might do behind your back. Sneaking up behind Elevate, wiping them out here, very clean. And then they pushed into the zone with 6 kills. So they wiped out Elevate, had 6 kills. This is a huge W for me. The team dominated in the opens. They're only just getting started here, in my opinion. So with that being said, I think that's a W, 4.3 out of 10. That's Dave's rates, ladies and gentlemen. So don't go anywhere. We got more games coming up after the break.
Welcome back. Game number 3 is done. And as we leave the grassy pastures, it would be wrong to do so without a Sonics victory. So they pull out a big win. And if the first game was a story of open qualifier teams rising to the top, the second and third game were the old grizzled vets showing us what they do best. My name's Tavis. I've got Matchup and the Cammy D here to break down the action. And that was a good one. It was a master's class in movement, Cameron.
Yeah, as we said before we went to the break, seeing all the different pockets and understanding that you can't just go into a field. I mean, yeah, there was a big dumpling in the middle of the field, right? But still, you can't just go into any sort of open field like that willy-nilly. You have to understand, like, this is the process. Take out this team, take out this team, take out this team. And STK, they are the ones that really did that the best. They had to move so much that entire game, and it was just like fight by fight by fight, bounding through all the different engagements in such a successful way. Yeah, they didn't win, but they got the most kills.
And Matt, that's what I think I love seeing the most. As Cameron describes it, sometimes things can get willy-nilly, but it was seeing these teams, these veterans, because to me, that's what stood out at the end of the match. It was the experience that sort of rose to the top of this thing. I don't know how they keep their heads together. I'd be willy-nilly.
It was the amount of control. Go back, watch the map. Everybody, watch how Shoot to Kill moves through this. Watch how they force the fights around rats. Watch how they see where Sonics are at, how they navigate that. Watch and see how Sonics realize, okay, Shoot to Kill's move. Now we can make our go. There's a firefight happening here. Just the ending firefight with Sonics getting up on the rooftops means the fact that both STK, the players inside of that, most notably Vegas that's inside there, has to realize where he's vulnerable from the window, realize the fact that Sonics are coming up there. You have to have map knowledge, you have to have game knowledge, you have to have tempo knowledge, all of that. Just tactics upon tactics is so beautiful.
Absolutely. It's beautiful like the highlights are. So as soon as those are ready, we're going to take a look back at the highlights from the match, and then we're going to break down some of those top teams. Highlight that.
It's all just going to be pushes into buildings. I mean, with the few buildings that they're so valuable that it's worthwhile to just send players on in. And I mean, it's been the aggressive teams that have come out on top. Let's watch this one by T-Sock once again. Catches a grenade throw in action. Understands that he might even go down to the frag because of where it landed, but he has his teammates to back up. And then H-Twin, I mean, he's going to do it to them what they just did to Tokyo Manji.
I've got to say, we're seeing a much more kill active H-Win than I feel like we've been seeing. And I'm curious if that's due to Gunnar coming in. Is that allowing him to move much more into being able to focus on mechanics because there's much more of a plan established coming in? And he's not having to just lean as hard into IGLing all the time?
The only way we'll find out is watching and maybe asking him down the line. I will say, Sonics come out, big win from there. And if we learned anything in that highlight package, as well as sort of life in general recently, getting a house is very costly. And we saw that from a couple of these teams like Funny Business that had to give up a lot of ground early on to take those spots. Let's take a look at the overall leaderboard, though, as we jump in a little further. 3 games down. STK maintains that top position at 33. Wow, not bad. They don't maintain, they take it. And without a chicken dinner, Cameron.
Are we getting back? Oh man, we've been teasing this for years. Are we getting? I mean, it's only been 3 games. We don't want to. We can tease the idea. We're not going to sell you on it so quickly. But with this new STK, we might be seeing the return of the full 3 kings to the top.
Oh gosh, Matt, 3 kings would be nice to see come back up to the top, wouldn't it?
I'm having like some flashbacks back to Oakland and, you know, like LA before that over in Santa Monica with, I don't know, Shoot to Kill making a hot drop onto 4 a.m. just to cement themselves at the top of the qualifiers. I'm starting to feel it's that kind of Shoot to Kill again.
In fact, let's look a little more at 2 of those 3 kings, teams that have pedigree, history. And after watching those first 2 games, the chops, STK versus Sonics. I want to see a head-to-head on how they've done so far here today, Cameron.
Yeah, and I mean, you talk about history. The cores of these teams go all the way back to 2019. They all look a little bit different now, but they're still in the mix, still rumbling at the top of the leaderboards here. Doesn't actually surprise me, though, that Shoot to Kill have even more damage, just seeing how much active they have been. Sonics, from their more central position, they were very strong in team fights, but they're more conservative and defensive in their play style, whereas Shoot to Kill coming in from South Georgia on Erangel, and they have to do a lot more pushing through it, and that just gives them the vulnerability of having to take these fights, but also the advantage of getting opportunity for a bunch of those kill points.
I had to go back and look real fast. Shoot to kill. The first time I can find it being used is the PUBG League preseason back in January 13th, 2019. But the first time I can see Kurt having played is 2018 in the January before that. Whew.
So we talked about two historical teams. In fact, you had to literally go look up how far back these guys go. I want to talk about a newer team that's made up of some maybe historical journeymen within the PUBG team or the scene, and that's Funny Business. They have not taken a chicken dinner, but right now I think they're sitting in 4th. They have been up here in the mix in almost every single game that we've talked about so far. These are the 4 names. If you've watched for a long time, you might recognize T-Sock. You've seen Tater, maybe Keegan bouncing around just a little bit, but never at the pinnacle of PUBG. And this roster, for all intents and purposes, is a relatively unknown one, Cameron, who only got in because the gas cans changed region. And look at them now. I mean, it's very impressive.
I mean, again, it's only been 3 games. We'll see if this continues on, but they're looking really good with just their focus of taking the fights. They're not like tripping and falling into these top finishes. They're actually taking these engagements, and it's looking really good. And I just want to shout out T-Sock as well, because he told me that one of the big struggles of this roster is because he's basically having to relearn how to IGL after taking a bit of a break. And so to deliver at this level of performance is looking really, really strong.
Well, let's go now to game number 4 with the 2 guys who can always deliver at this level of performance. Matchup, Cameron, it's your call.
Thank you so much, Toffees. And we've been seeing some new faces try to make some use of the chaos as everybody's trying to figure out what's going on. Do you think that trend can continue, Cam? Like, we often see some new teams, like those first couple of days when everybody's feeling out everything, find a way to exploit the chaos for their benefit. Can we see these newer teams continue? Can they do the homework? Can we see them rise to the top?
We will. I mean, I think so. It's going to have to be a consistent push, though, across the board, and especially as these teams get more and more used to each other, the reactions to fights are going to be more and more informed. So you can't just... I mean, PUBG doesn't really have opportunities for cheese in the way that other games do, but the PUBG equivalent isn't something that you can continue to use time and time again.
I'm just excited, dude. If the first 3 circles we saw, if the first 3 games, the way that they've ended have been, I guess, soul food for me, who has been lacking in some PUBG action. Miramar is where I tend to really like how the circles go. So now I'm in high hopes. I want something crazy.
We're looking at the drops. No one's landing on each other. We saw a little bit of, I guess, hand waving of parachutes being side by side. But I mean, Miramar is such a big map, and this, once again, very good plane path to start things off. No one's going to be forced to drop on someone else for an opportunity to play the game within the first 5 minutes.
I'm very curious to watch STK and how they're going to do this Los Leones looting now. Cam, we go on real northwest, and I am excited because Trailer Park is in the circle. You thought I forgot.
I mean, you know it's not going to go trailer.
We still even have a little bit of Oasis.
I know it's not going to go there. Just because you want it to, it's not going to go there.
I know, it's going to go to Crater. It's fine. Yeah. I'm fine with that. I still like Crater endings too. After the way we saw that amazing plays at PGC, dude, I'm down for seeing some more Crater play.
It is, okay, but with this circle though, and because the plane path was a good plane path, but it was skewed away from where the circle is, there's going to be a lot of early game rotations from the northeast and then the south/southwest. Very few teams are going to be in a good position to immediately grab center. It's really just going to be ADR and potentially Funny Business.
You know, I'm not even upset if we see more of a couple of teams crashing into Pozo, because we know the fact that Pozo can support that. There is the field that's just to the southeast of Pozo that, I don't know, somehow supports like 3 teams that always end up making it in the top 5, but then the next 3 to die after that. They don't win the game, but you can make it in there pretty late. There's a lot of very different places inside this circle itself. I am actually pretty content no matter how this goes.
Friendly fire. Chumacera kind of taking over where the Rumblers, who are now from the Ashes, used to play around the Church of St. Los. It's still going to be called that, whether he's playing this or not.
Are the Ashes the Rumblers?
Yeah, I mean,
the Ashes that they come from? I mean, I would assume so, right? That's
I don't know the lore. You're going to have to ask them.
So, yeah, dude, our PUBG esports lore is getting weak. We need to create a lore master. Come up with all of our stories. I mean, we've got these scripts about how every single round is supposed to go, but we need more than that.
Shh. You guys didn't hear that. Please, jury, strict that from the record.
No island circles for at least a couple of weeks, guys. It's fine.
Hey, listen, guys, we got nothing else to talk about right now. It's just going to be slow looting until the rotate happens. Once the rotates start coming into play, we might start to see some action there, but early game Miramar tends to be a lot more big, wide open. Maybe some pod shots, as we saw earlier on with the ADR's rotate a few minutes ago, but for the next few minutes, just be prepared to listen to us talk about PUBG if you're lucky. Most likely something else. Okay, I will say this. You can't see it on the map just yet. ADR are looting up El Pozo. Third Eye are rotating into this area, going across the field that Matt was mentioning. So ADR might become aware of this soon-ish. We'll see what this push happens. Yeah, Third Eye, they're now pushing on in. They might be able to isolate. There's one lone player, Greta the Goat of ADR, stuck here. But that instead, Greta's just going to be giving information to the rest of the squad to try and capitalize on this rotation through this set choke point. This is a very, very brave push by Third Eye.
We've seen this happen quite a bit whenever we started seeing a lot of, like in the NPL days, we saw a lot of these like pushes coming out. So older players are going to get rewarded with understanding exactly how to move through Pozo the most efficient way that they possibly can. Zaray's going to go ahead and take some shots and scare some people away. No big heavy rotations coming in yet. Shoot to Kill is actually moving all the way down to Prison Island and then going to be coming up next to Aydemar. We'll have to see how that one goes. Looks like most of our Lucianos teams are going to go all the way to the south to then come all the way to the north, as I guess they're just assuming everything's already taken.
Ryan, here's the vehicles. They have an angle. And they are gonna, they don't care about trying to stay hidden. They're gonna send the shots out, hope for a knocker, at least get some damage, and start playing that war of attrition. I mean, they're in the center of the circle, so there's no reason for them to stay silent at all. Once again, finding a really good position.
Especially holding down high ground positions.
Yeah.
Shoo everybody away, let people know you're there. Be loud, be proud, force everybody to go in opposite directions. We still have Cabrera that is inside the circle as well. It looks like Tokyo Manji Gang might be moving into there. See, Elevate now coming into the circle as well. Looks like they managed to bypass through Cabrera. They are going to be bumping into Tilt Town, and oh man, that is kind of awkward. I wouldn't say it's bad, it's just really awkward for both of them that see each other want to go, and Gat's doing a good job of making sure that Tilt Town goes away.
A little bit of damage, but probably hoping for a little bit more. But again, Elevate, they just got to figure out where they need to go. You could maybe play off of these hills. It's not going to be that great, especially considering they know there's going to be teams on the high grounds overlooking it.
This is a very north, I guess, just off north center area where everybody is collapsing in. Everybody was kind of eyeing that Crater Fields direction where we saw the PGC ending happen. That turned pretty much PGC on its head, but nobody can really get in there. It's Orion that's defending one side, ADR on the other. Elevate's doing a good job navigating through, finally managing to take down one of the Tilt Town players. Looks like Tilt Town just can't find a way to squeeze out past Cabrera, and I don't blame them, as there are a ton of people around this location.
This is really good by Elevate. They ran into that first pair of Tilt Town and they realized, wait a second, that's only two. Where's the other pair? Grouped up as four, pushed onto that, and they have an opportunity for a second kill if they can find where Islo is.
T-Sock, what you got? Because you've got a lot of dynamic options coming up in front of you. Looks like he's just going to retreat away from that. Move down in the hills. This is kind of that dance around Cabrera itself. Funny Business going to be able to do a good job and provide cover, but notice the distance separating them out and how much they're trying to take control of. This is Roth. Man, Roth's just, he's being quietly really, really good. Whenever we see him do something, it's just catalyst moment into catalyst moment is, look, Trimsy's down. Mime can't even defend this. This is going to be a kill point surrendered over.
Yeah, Mime is intelligently so just going to try and run away from this one. The timing is a bit tight, but he is going to get out of there. For a second, it looked like he would have gone for the revive, but Roth immediately started pushing the second he got that knock. And the team followed up on it. In fact, they're even just going to continue to push Mime down. They see an opportunity. Friendly fire. They just want to continue to go aggressive onto these fights.
I love it. Make sure you control the game. Force people away. Make sure the fact that they're afraid of you. Get the damage out. And Mime's just having to swerve to get away. Does look like he is at least going to be able to meet back up with Tickleton and H-Win, but our friendly fire are going to continue this. They're going to be rounding into a blind corner, and if they do, they might get a face full of lead from mine, man. That's, yeah, I like the fact, just retreat back, use the hillside, separate it out, call that good territory.
Yeah. The question I have for Friendly Fire, though, is that they like to go aggressive like this, but they're still, after 3 games, sitting in 9th place, 16 points. It's not that far away, but if that divide continues to grow, I'm worried that we're going to be seeing similar to what we saw with BBB, where they would go aggressive, take early fights, but not really have a lot of good value coming from them.
Dynamic now making a move into Elevate as the Cabrera teams are still trying to avoid Cabrera. They can't really do it. I also do want to give an update that Shoot to Kill is going to be passing by Friendly Fire's location in just a few minutes, or just a few moments, actually. It looks like they are aware of what's happening. So a couple of, I guess, ships passing in the night right now as teams are seeing each other, but opting away from firefights. And, I mean, gosh, you have to admit, Shoot to Kill is putting on some mileage here. They are by far going to be the most traveled team this round.
Yeah, they are closing those rings on their pedometers.
They really are, man. I don't know what miles per gallon or how many times they had to stop to refuel, but they have gone Los Leones to the south of the map, over to Prison Island, and now we're up over here next to Trailer Park.
Good job to spot out. It looked like they might have wanted to tease where Friendly Fire were hanging out in, but they spotted out that there was a team there, and they're going to continue to rotate up to Alcantara. As Phase 1 closes, just shy of 10 seconds, and we see where Phase 2 goes if we're going to commit to Trailer Park like Matt so desperately wants.
Look, Friendly Fire has made they were defending up. They were kind of my unbiased, biased team that I want to see some success from, but even Alcantara and Ruins, Pozo, Trailer Park, Crater Fields, I am pleased.
Yeah, this is really good for Third Eye and FF, who are both dead center. FF immediately capitalizing on this shift and grouping up, and it looks like Third Eye are going to be doing the exact same thing, but Adam might be caught out in the open. But in Shoot to Kill, they see that FF are moving, and they're going to be backfilling into Trailer Park. So again, really good decisions by a bunch of these teams to adjust based off where the zone went.
Friendly Fire managing to regroup and just look at the exodus from Cabrera down the Crater Fields line. Ryan's already had to hop in their vehicles and have to move. Nobody, except for Rats, are passing through Pozo. Everybody's trying to vie for a center location. And I'm going to be honest, I talk about wanting Trailer Park a lot. Shoot to Kill looks like they're moving into it. I want it because this area doesn't see much play on. I want to see how well the pros know sneaky spots, dips. We know that they know the ones around the center of the map, but when you're this far northwest, this is a very uncommon place to have firefights, especially with 62 people still alive.
Nation and From the Ashes running into each other, but they know that this might be the edge of the zone, but they want to get further deep before they take a fight, so they're going to try to separate from themselves. But this might mean that Rats has an angle onto Nation passing by, but I think that road is elevated just enough, and now it's going to be Orion with an opportunity to finish off Tiltown. Babbler with the first knock, Babbler with the second, Flexi with the third, and it ended just as quickly as it started.
Man, that was just one done. Thank you. Everything just fell apart in a millisecond for them. Okay, Tokyo Manji gang, here's kind of what's going on. They opted to stop, and that is probably the good call. Elevate's just going to see how they deal with that one. And here we go, a Shoot to Kill trying to get more control over this area, but it looks like they are trying to shoo away friends as they've had a team choose to bisect right in between them in Vegas, not hitting some shots that were very needed there.
Yeah, but Nation are still very wounded, so I wouldn't count CK out just yet. CZ here, having to stay on the outside, not able to engage into the center, and an angle is found, taken very, very low.
I mean, they're getting shot by Friendly Fire, Nation. Yeah. You're done, man. They're gonna go down, and there you go. Shoot to Kill, finding kills, because where are they choosing to defend up, Cam? Trailer Park.
Trailer Park?
Pays off, see? It's 2 years in the making. I'm so content right now. You don't even know.
You've been waiting for this for years.
Now I gotta find a new place to meme about, I guess. I don't know, Zarky has got to be the home, right?
I guess. We see Zarky much more than Trailer Park, though.
This is true. That's why I've always wanted a Trailer Park ending. I am a man that likes diversity, Cam, and we are getting that now as From the Ashes, I guess, in an uncomfortable position pretty close to Pozo. Most of our teams, actually, I think all of our teams already inside the circle.
Yeah.
It's just about where do we go next? Everybody's already kind of ratting it out, trying to figure out, okay, damn, where do we know that's going to happen after this that we can go to?
Yeah, the last 3 teams that didn't really have a place to go, well, now they're back to the lobby because Tiltown and Nation have been taken out. Because of that, not a lot of contesting for space anymore. It's just waiting for where Phase 3 is going to go. All the teams that are around the Crater Fields, they're going to have a good like information gathering on the east side, looking at LG, ADR, even Funny Business. But Third Eye, dead center. I mean, center has a value. Question is if it pulls aggressively off of them.
No, that wasn't the path.
That's not good.
They run through the split of Elevate and Sonics and Friendly Fire. All the fact that they managed to at least get somebody into this area is astounding. But guess what, Cam? New circle pop.
It's Trailer Park.
Trailer Park is the center.
It is full committed to Trailer Park. I was wrong. I can be the bigger man and say that it was going to be Trailer Park from the very beginning.
Look, I only said it 200 times. It had to be right sooner or later. Sonics, you're the de facto favorite just because you've already got control of Trailer Park. No bias. Okay, looking to the east, though, this is going to be... Okay, Yoho's got to make a move. Back behind them, they're going to have FB. ADR is holding down the position. LG has the high ground looking into this as well. Even if you manage to make it by that defensive line, there's still going to be just tons of other teams stacked up. Hills, dips, how well do you know? Because it looks like everybody's just following each other, and it's a march of lemmings.
Yeah, it's a rough decision for a lot of these East teams, especially. Like, how do we try and carve a path forward? We're also defending from being pushed from behind.
Man, oh man, Orion trying to hold this one together, but it is going to be FB that's coming back down, somehow doing a good job of handling all the fire that is coming their way. LG continuing to press in, Ryan having to deal with threats just being thrown at them, and yet again, one after another. Tater rolling in. Red Rider, you had some big plays earlier, now you need to have a massive one. Do not let this happen. Your teammate needs time. They need to get everything set up, and it is going to be on his angle to do so. Grenades coming out, looking through. It's going to be Gats that provides some support back onto this, but it's just too heavy. There's too many people, and Orion has to step away.
Yeah, Funny Business had a good opening with the 2 knocks that T-Sock got, but losing Button, losing Keegan, they got to try and stabilize themselves. A good grenade, but just not far enough. Just not accurate enough.
Red Rider's now all by his lonesome, and he is surrounded by a rainbow of different colors. Molotov's gonna land in front of him. He is gonna end up a red roasted rider at the end of this one. Goes down in 14th place. Yes, 14th, because with a circle this size, we still got rats hiding everywhere.
LG are now sending it all in. They're more than comfortable coming in from the back, and now Tokyo Manji, it's just what is left up against Team Dynamic. And now they're going down. Just TMG were not able to find anything into this round.
LG just rolled it into this. They scouted from the high ground. They're like, yeah, we shot a whole bunch of people, and this compound's completely open. Thanks. I'm glad you all chose to drive along that same path. We appreciate it. Easiest rotation of our lives.
You just see the overhead of all of these teams here on the east. Elevate with a good position, and Third Eye also with an angle from their central compound. We saw them getting involved as well.
Looks like Sonics do have oversight on what's going on in the dynamic fight. Really, we're just waiting for the next collapse in, but look at that mess in the east. ADR now coming down next to FB. Elevate holding off on one angle, Yoho on the other one. It is just a fish in a barrel situation, and the barrel is going to be in that road, that dip that you can see FB and ADR just trying to cling to desperately. Just anything, any crevice that they could choose to hide in.
It's not going to be Trailer Park, Matt. It actually shifts away from it. Hard shift towards the east.
It's fine.
There's a lot of teams all fighting over this hillside position. I mean, ADR and Elevate both trying to collapse in onto Funny Business. We're trying to stay alive, trying to stabilize, but Keegan does get taken out. It's all just down to Tater and T-Sock once again.
LG hear this. You can see already positioning up. Looks like they might be trying to flank in from behind on this one. Rats do have control of the south, but those hills over there, if I remember correctly, are kind of rough to move through. Light Show also needs to try to regroup with the rest of FTA. With the road running through the middle of this, it's kind of bisected the way that you can see and the vision and the setup for a lot of these teams. You can see that Sonics were looking very heavily into Dynamic and what was happening over there. That let FTA come up right back behind them, and now Sonics, who are kind of being bully over into Dynamic, they find themselves pinched.
Yeah, this is... it's kind of gotten away from the Sonics in this situation. FJ is giving Sonics a little bit of covering fire in Dynamic's push, and the timing means that all three of these teams realize that they cannot stick around here for too long because they're going to be in a weak position pushing further into the game, even if they are able to survive. Looks like Sonics are able to get into hard cover, but they lose control of the north and the south.
Look at all the cover that Trailer Park provides. A single corridor of safety, and that's about it that you're going to get over here. So trying to cling to life, they did manage to survive for long enough. That is going to be dynamic moving back into the north. We do have FB that looks like they finally managed to just stay quiet long enough for Elevate to try to move up that hillside. So that's going to give them some space. Now, really, it's them taking shots at ADR and LG, who has moved into the high ground yet again, looking down into FB, and ADR is, dude, high ground kings. It is just, it still stays the same with LG. If they can get the high ground, they just take control.
Sonic spot that dynamic are moving away at least momentarily, so their attention can be focused 100% back onto FTA. Show's getting spotted. There's a couple of shots coming out from H-Win, but it doesn't get the knock. It doesn't even up those numbers, doesn't even up the odds. Back here on the east side, though, ADR versus Funny Business, and Funny Business, well, they're out of business right now.
Nanya mulu, Anggun.
It's a victory right now for ADR, though, because that has been a skirmish that has been going on for at least a circle or two now. So they at least find some way to right the ship. Now, LG, with their high ground, gets to watch where everything's going to go in this next circle. Have a ton of information. Rillo's still holding down. You can see Elevate. They've been doing a really good job of holding down this northeast. Anybody that's been moving around them, they've made sure to harass, punish, to where nobody wants to come close to them. They were even running a 2-2 split that nobody wanted to try with earlier.
Circle is going to continue to center up. That road is still dead center.
Ugh.
And we are losing the high ground. It is all starting to dip away from the altitude towards the low ground of the flat road. Sonics and FTA, they're going to have to move. And Sonic's able to find a path towards the north because Dynamic was left them that space.
A center road ending in a valley between two hills. This is... We talk about meat grinders. This is going to be bad for a lot of teams. It's going to be Dynamic that just sends it right next to FF, trying to make their move in. You can see Sonic's thinking a similar idea as well, but they hear the bullets that are coming out. FTA is back behind them with the smokes out and with that hillside. No real clean sight lines. LG looks like they might be wrapping down to the south and could be bumping into Rats, who have been so quiet for so long now. I think they might be one of the few teams that LG doesn't know where they are.
Snaker scouting out to see if anyone's peeking from Third Eye. But your note about Rats being hidden could, I mean, catching Luminosity off guard might actually happen because they're not looking that direction at all. But Luminosity, they need to push forward. This isn't, they can't just stay at that rock. They need to push into Third Eye's building to stay alive.
ADR, you managed to take down one team that was harassing you for oh so long. Whoa, LG! They just send it. They go, no, we want this compound. This is where the game is going to be won from, and I would not be surprised if that is the case. They come in strong, but they don't manage to get exactly what they want. Let's just go ahead and listen into their comms as all the action is breaking out.
We need to go.
I'm playing as slow as I can.
Yeah, I'm here. We're fine.
What the?
I don't even know if, like...
Comms? Comms?
They might do something while we're driving.
I'm allied in the kitchen.
I think there's 3 there now.
One on the wall of the long.
He has shotguns.
Trying.
They have shotguns. It's gonna be really rough. I have 1 nade. You keep your util, do not use it.
I have 2 nades. I have 2 nades.
I have 1 and 2 stuns. They do have shotguns though. They have a double barrel.
Tell the guy to our southwest. We need to watch that as well. I can watch that.
This could be SDK or ill. He's nading from out. Oh no.
I'm gonna keep smoking out far west. This is really fucking difficult.
We play this slow as possible, bro. Like.
Alright, so we think there's 3 in close building.
Yeah, I think there's 3.
Can we smoke them off and get into long somehow?
No.
No, I don't think so.
Let's smoke out west again.
See a guy in the blue across the map.
Can we take bottom floor of this building?
They have shotguns. It's bad.
Yeah, I know. It's really.
Guys are nading each other like
they're
crazy.
literally just in there not moving. They're just in there not moving. This is gonna be like extremely difficult.
We see all these people in the open north.
Yeah, just turret far.
Wait.
You guys are good to keep turning. I'm just sitting here staring at the.
Wait, if they get shifts, bro.
It's not STK.
I think it's yellow.
Bro, that team on yellow is all the way over there. Can we someone go in front of them?
I haven't heard them in a while.
Yahoo's knocked over there.
Wait, these guys just having shotguns. Can we lit? Yeah, okay. I can come in with you.
Did they leave?
Yes.
They could have left. They're throwing you two, I think. There's an S12 here. I'm pushing.
Trying to fucking fire people.
Can we use util? Can you guys use util up here?
Yeah, I can nade upstairs.
I'm gonna stand upstairs on the right room for you guys.
I think they're probably left.
I'm standing.
Right as the push is going to be coming out, you can see LG realize the fact that the circle's going to be in front of them. They were talking about they're trying to make their push in, but it's going to be Elevate getting the fight with Yahoo on an entirely different sector. Everything is being forced down, and it's going to be Elevate that do win this firefight. But now they have to move down into where the last member for Dynamic is holding, and he wants some vengeance. 10 kills for Elevate.
Yeah.
They are rocking out right now.
Listen, once they found a place to settle down after all that early game chaotic movement, they started racking up the kills and controlling their space. Really good play by them, but back here on the south side, Luminosity, they recognized, they discovered that that building was completely clear, but they still need to push forward.
Okay, so it's going to be dangerous. Look, Vox just sitting there with the shotguns. You know that pros know how to somehow manage that shotgun like RNG way better than the rest of us, but it's going to be a very bold push in. Looks like Rello might be the one that's opening the door based off the comms that we were listening to just a moment ago. Glass breaking, footsteps all around. As it's so quiet, nobody else is even shooting right now. It's just really far in the north, but that is it.
Yeah.
This just makes it even more nerve-wracking, Cam.
I mean, it's, what, 4 full squads and 3 solos. So only 18 alive in phase 6. It's a bit low population for this time in the game, which is why these fights aren't really breaking out right now, which is giving teams like SCK and Elevate an opportunity to get more space. But LG, they just gotta wait for an opening, and Reload being on the roof, this might be what they need to break open Third Eye's defense.
Oh, sneaky angle, doesn't get the reward. Now we're gonna have an idea where it's at. Can the nade bounce in the direction they want it to? It looks like it is. Good connect coming out from Rello. That's going to go ahead and give them the opportunity to creep forward. Now suddenly realizing who they're going against, Oldest does manage to take down Kickstart. It's gonna be that shotgun holding the angle as Vox is waiting. Throwables now coming out. That might be a pretty decent molly. Snaker's is gonna have to pick him up and run.
Oh, but he knows that the angle is going to be held out of the window. Oldless peeks out, and the revive is not going to happen. It was a good attempt, but just like the timing and the way that the zone is closing in on them is not going their way. It's on to Reload right now, and Third Eye know that he's on the roof, so at the least he can try and punish their own exit. But the chances of Reload trying to clutch something out from this position is incredibly low.
New circle has popped, and it has gone very heavily into Shoot to Kill in Elevate's favor. It does look like it's going to be ending down in that valley itself. Rats are going to go down. Shoot to Kill still 4 members up. And, I mean, they're sitting at 7 kills. There's nothing to sneeze at with what's going on from the Trailer Park boys over there, as Rello still sees what's happening, but he's up on top of that compound, and while he does want to try to get something back into what happened to the rest of his team, every single time he goes for a peek, Shoot to Kill can see him. Elevate can see him. He knows his job is done. It is just a matter of just trying to get kills if he can from here on out.
Richie needs to get revived. Third Eye would love to get Relo off of their back. He's just playing the chaos.
It's just ratting in the worst of ways, bringing a plague upon Third Eye because they just cannot make the moves that they want to. You can see Richie B like, I don't know where to go. I guess I'll crawl over here, see if we can get away. He's going to be able to get into that position. Blue's coming in. Rello, what you doing? Are you just going to sack it over to the blue? You going to go for the hero play? Looks like it's going to be Third Eye making the move forward. He can hear the footsteps going ahead of him. It means the fact that he knows he has an opportunity, but he's so hesitant. Shoot to Kill's angle is such a problem. It's just going to be mutually assured destruction. Everybody dies. Nobody wins from here.
Yeah, Relo also aware that STK are still in the lobby. You heard them talking about that team in the listen in, and they are both up at the top as well as Third Eye. So at the very least, if he can't get any kills, he's making sure that he can't give any over.
All right, Shoot to Kill one side of the road, Elevate on the other, and the last member for Friendly Fire just praying nobody knows that he exists right now. It's red tags versus red tags, and both teams have been gunning, and this is going to be a crazy finish.
Thanks for the arm. What can you do with it? Trying to find some heads. You already got a kill onto a member of Third Eye.
That's some trust. They're giving the new guy the to open up an opportunity. So it is a lot of pressure onto Vegas to make something happen here for the team on his first run in this event.
Where's the next zone going to go? We're about 10 seconds away. There's really no upside for Elevator STK to try to start a fight right now. It all depends on where Phase 8 and as such Phase 9 will be finishing at.
Okay,
and it could very well be the center of the road. And yes, it is. It is going to be the center of the road, just off the eastern bank. Or it's whatever. It's in the road. That's the important part. Korosek, he knows that his position is known from at least Elevate.
Woo! That jump in the air saved his life, but it probably didn't save his butt, as that just got massively hit. Korsak trying to figure out how he's going to make a move into this when he could be a big X factor for what's happening. Elevate do have some high ground that they're playing from, but I love how Shoot to Kill is trying to mitigate this, trying to separate out. Vegas sees heads, but isn't being given the opportunity yet. It's Shoot to Kill just trying to vie for this one. They did step away from the angle that Korsak is playing from. He's now just taking sprays into their side, and he's more just a thorn than he is a problem.
Who can click heads first? That's the important thing. On both sides, Korsak. He's going to get discovered. He had to make a play, use the smokes to try and make his way in, but now that he's taken out, Ethan can focus on SDK. Spots Purdy pushing forward.
Look at this. Elevate has made a push down to the south. It's just going to be Ethan that's holding up on this high ground position, but it's going to be Purdy that's gotten so close. Can he make a massive play to turn this game on his head? He has a great position to do so. The other three members are holding back, trying to cover him. No opportunities being presented for Elevate, but they are feeling it right now. 13 kills, and they know there's the potential to make it 17 and a win. It's a line, and it all hinges on this line that we can see Vegas trying to hold with Purdy Curdy, nade in hand. Can the Damage Kings and the Throwable Kings find a way to finish this one out? Or can Elevate, the new guys of the block, find a way to take down a team that has been dominating so far today? It's going to be a shift around. Hit does hit, and that is going to be Ethan going down.
The nades aren't landing, but Purdy is getting to a better position to finish up and spots them right ahead of him. He's going to go off with the rifle. Ethan getting knocked gives him the opening to continue this fight, and it is falling STK.
This is just standing in the thick of it. Nobody really up, but Honey Badger doesn't want to go down without a fight. Wants to pick up at least one more. Can he keep this alive? Near on no life. Grenade's going to go rolling right next to him. That's going to finish it off. One hell of a game for Shoot to Kill and Elevate as well.
Kurt's push was spotted at the last moment, but it was still too late. He still got pitted under Elevate's position, and his presence alone, even though he wasn't landing too much damage with those frags, his presence alone meant that suddenly Elevate had no more control, couldn't really focus on the long-range covering fire of the rest of the SDK members, and it just fell apart piece by piece from there.
This is the Shoot to Kill I have been wanting, and I keep putting on my fantasy roster, and I keep putting on my selections for the last 2 years. I missed you, but guys, glad that you're back right now.
Yeah, really good play by them, and again, it wasn't as dramatic as the previous game, the last game on Erangel, but they still had to move piece by piece, bit by bit, take fight after fight. And I mean, you hear teams talk about their win condition is keeping 4 up to the late game. SGK are continuing to deliver on that front as well. They lose maybe one person before they enter the final zones of a match.
And that was a problem that they had last year. 2 more Miramars to go. We just saw a trailer park. What else is in store? Because it's just every zone that I've ever wanted to have happen in one day. So hopefully this continues. You know you want to see what Chaos is going to kick off. See you in just a few minutes.
Watch that as well. Watch that.
Could be SDK or ill.
He's landing from. Ada. Halo Brody. Siapa chicken? Siapa yang chicken tadi guys? Wih, viewer kompe. STK, wah, langsung ditunjukkan ya. Game sebelumnya dia gagal chicken. Ah. Bangkit, bangkit. Bangun Bit. Radio. Tuh, lihat hadiah-hadiahnya. Total price. Use lab, use ubi, use ubi, use.
It became a 4v4, a story of two teams, two arms, one road, and a purdy push across the street as STK comes out with a win in our fourth game of the day, our first game on Miramar, and an answer to the other kings who got themselves the chicken dinners. My name is Toppings. I'm joined by Matchroom and DKMED as we break down the action. And that was a dream come true for one person sitting in this room. Matchroom, I'll turn it over to you to tell us just how long you've been waiting for a finish in that area.
Was that not an amazing ending? That was so cool. Like, shoot to kill, making the push across, complex new situations. 2 years of memes.
2 years.
Finally happened, and it was worth.
Lama ya nonton orang gila lagi. Nggak bisa Cok nonton dia udah pasti denger lagu dah kalau main.
Go back off. Frank!
Or street.
Last player standing.
What is Frank?
What is Frank?
I said flank, little bro. What are you talking about?
Oh.
I can drop.
Yeah.
Saving? Alright.
Let's just run it out, right? We all buy Buckies. We like Fortnite this up.
Donut.
A terrible
Sounds like a
idea.
Fortnite strat, no?
You remind me of Deagle, Jet?
Yeah.
Gila juga ya lama-lama begini.
Yo, I'm getting bombed down this round, guys. Watch this. Oh, they just put 2 stars.
Gua hit.
Iron flash. Flashing. Secret. I can flash for you, Jet.
Well, flash for me then, man. Nice trade.
Well, I'm not there yet.
I'm kidding.
Jet's going hard. Jet hard.
Yeah, Phoenix ult. Pop that shit.
Come on. Right now?
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, where would I be?
Go him.
Nice.
Last player standing.
Jelek ketawa lu.
How's the new mouse pad? I like it. Y'all know this song or nah? Low-key a banger. Low-key a banger.
Aduh.
Low-key a banger.
Alright, let's start defaulting. Saw a hit reroll. Start default.
Tuh, coklatnya muncrat.
You don't know this song, you're a fucking degen. Wait, how does the math?
Nowhere to run.
This guy just runs on guns.
Are you fucking me?
Yeah,
Yo!
Careful now.
Go B.
Ah, he's 62.
He walks up B. This kid's.
That's a B player. Wait, one more B. What the fuck? He's there. One spawn.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my
Other guy was there.
Yeah.
I B. Cross.
Ada yang kita ngeding gak sih? Udah bosan gua nonton.
Where are you now? Well, you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you for now when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go. Staring at the bottom of your glass, hoping one day you'll make a dream last. But dreams come slow and they go so fast. You see her when you close your eyes. Maybe one day you'll understand why everything you touch surely dies.
Aduh.
Well, you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you for now when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. Staring at the ceiling in the dark, same old empty feeling.
Aduh.
Cause love comes slow and it goes so fast. Well, you see it when you fall asleep, but never to touch and never to keep. Cause you loved her too much and you dive too deep. Well, you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her
Bukan yang ini ya?
and you let her go. Oh, oh. And you let her go. Oh, oh. Well, you let her go. Cause you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road
Outside
when
move
you're
in
missing
out.
home.
I zoom.
Only know you love her when you let her go. Well, you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. For all the times that you rain on my parade, and And all the clubs you get in using my name. You think you broke my heart, oh girl, forgiveness. You think I'm crying on my own, well I ain't. And I didn't want to write a song, cause I didn't want anyone thinking I still care, I don't. But you still hit my phone, and baby I've been moving on. And I think you should be something I don't wanna hold back. Maybe you should know that my mama don't like you and she likes everyone. And I never liked to admit that I was wrong. And I've been so caught up in my job, didn't see what's going on, but now I know I'm better sleeping on my own. Cause if you like the way you look that much, oh baby you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself. And when you told me that you hated my friends, the only problem was with you and not them. And every time you told me my opinion was wrong and try to make me forget where I came from. And I didn't want to write a song, cause I didn't want anyone thinking I still care, I don't. But you still hit my phone, and baby I've been moving on. And I think
Cara biar belakangnya blur gimana ya? Mama don't like you, that's everyone. Woi Machu Beto, Machu Bet, you sleep? Do you sleep? Oh my god, they sleep bro. Si babi, gua kira lagi ngedit foto ya. Lihat 6 jam tidur bah si kawan. Depth of field mana tuh? Di mana? Di mana Zura? Efek kamera. Oh. To adjust depth of field, the setting must be turned on. Graphic setting and post menu setting, you must post effect. Harus memang ngidupin post effect ya kalau mau blur-blur ya. Nggak bisa cok. Who is this?
Should be making a list, I know, but I'ma be under the mistletoe with you, shawty with you, shawty with you, under the mistletoe with you, shawty with you, shawty with you.
Kemarin di mana ya? Program file tim data 760. Tetap ada bah, nggak bisa dihilangin ya tulisan ini ya. Hilangnya pakai ini nih. Ya Allah. Kursor.
Kiss me underneath the mistletoe. Show me, baby, that you love me so. Kiss me underneath the mistletoe. Show me, baby, that you love me so.
You're a good soldier, choosing your battles. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer. This isn't over. The pressure's on, you feel it, but you got it all. Believe it when you forget up, and if you forget up,
Samina mina sanggalewa. Samina mina sanggalewa. Kalau mau blur emang harus pakai pose efek guys, ternyata kayak Macbeth dia kan pakai pose efek tuh ya. Halo? Oh, gue kira PC gue nge-freeze lagi. S10 16. Gue lagi nyuci. 10 16 hidupin mesin. Wana wa samina mina. Samina mina. Nawa samina mina. Bedanya klip manajemen sama new project apa ya?
I saw you dancing in a crowded room. Surprise, a single teardrop falling from your eyes. I don't know why I run away. I make you cry when I run away. You could have asked me why I broke your heart. You could have told me that you fell apart. But you walked past
61 jam lagi. Iya, gua kan ada utang ya. Masukkan dulu lah.
Girl, take me back, 'cause I wanna stay. Say your tears for another. I realize that I'm much too late, and you deserve someone better. Say your tears for another day. Say your tears for another day. I don't know why I run away.
Si anjing pala gue.
I make you cry when I run away. Say your tears for another day. Say your tears for another day. Save your tears for another day. Save your tears for another day. Whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, oh no.
This night is cold in the kingdom. I can feel you fade away. From the kitchen to the bathroom sinking. Your steps keep me awake. Don't cut me down, throw me out, leave me here to waste. I once was a man with dignity and grace. Now I'm slipping through the cracks of your cold embrace. So please, could you find a way to let me down slowly? A little sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. Let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. Cold skin, drag my feet on the dial as I'm walking down the corridor. And I know we haven't talked in a while, so I'm looking for an open door. Don't cut me down, throw me out, leave me here to waste. I once was a man with dignity and grace. Now I'm slipping through the cracks of your cold embrace. So please, could you find a way to let me down slowly? A little sympathy, I hope you can show me. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. Let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down, let me down, down, let me down, down, let me down. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly. And I can't stop myself from falling down. And I can't stop myself from falling down. And I can't stop myself from falling
Aduh,
down. And I can't stop
8,
myself from falling
8, 9.
Could you find a way to let me down slowly? A little sympathy,
Ini
I hope you can show me. If you wanna go, then I'll be so
duduknya apa gitu sih? Kan kemarin ya, mana bisa diapa-apain lagi Anggun. Down, down, let me down.
If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. If you're leaving, baby, let me down slowly.
Melambai, maksudnya melambai apa?
Then I'll be so lonely. wiggling the vision. Heat waves, I'm swimming in a mirror. Wiggling the vision. Heat waves, I'm swimming in the. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out.
Kayak pecah sih.
You happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier.
Iya kan kayak pecah. Coba pakai print screen.
You need something I can never give. Big water all across the road. It's gone now, the night has come, but
Sama aja deh.
all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. You can't fight it, you can't breathe. You say something so loving, but now I've gotta let you go. You'll be better off with someone new. I don't wanna be alone. You know it hurts me too. You look so broken when you cry.
Yang gelap tadi apa ya? Game over man.
Then I'll say goodbye. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been
Gimana cara?
faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June. Heat waves been
Cara reset ini gimana ya?
can't make you happier now.
Oh,
I'ma lose my mind. Waking when the sun's down. Riding all these highs. Waiting for the calm down. Walk these streets with me. And doing decently. Just glad that I can breathe. Yeah. I'm trying to realize it's alright to not be fine on your own. Now I'm shaking, drinking all this coffee. These last few weeks have been exhausting. I'm lost in my imagination. And there's one thing that I need from you. Can you come through? And there's one thing that I need from you. Can you come through? Ain't got much to do. Too old for my hometown. Went to bed at noon. Couldn't put my phone down. Scrolling patiently. It's all the same to me. Just faces on a screen. Yeah. I'm trying to realize it's alright to not be fine on your own. Now I'm shaking, drinking all this coffee.
Jangan dong.
These last few weeks have been exhausting.
Oh, gini.
Call it true. Call it magic. When I'm with you, and I just got broken into two. Still I call it magic when I'm next to you. And I don't, and I don't, and I don't, and I don't. No, I don't, it's true. I don't, no, I don't, no, I don't, no, I don't want anybody else but you. I don't, and I don't, and I don't, and I don't. No, I don't, it's true. I don't, no, I don't, no, I don't, no, I don't want anybody else but you. Call it magic.
Nah, di sini pas nih. Kelihatan semua.
And with all your magic, I disappear from view, and I can't get over. I can't get over you. Still I call it magic. You're such a precious jewel. Call it magic. Call it true. Call it magic. And if you were to
Di mananya ya ambilnya ya?
after all that we've been through, still believe in magic. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
In your eyes, there's a heavy blue. One to love and one to lose. Sweet divine, a heavy truth. Whatever I want, don't make me choose. I wanna feel the way that we did the summer night. Drunk on a feeling alone with the stars in the sky. I've been running through the jungle, I've been running with the wolves to get to you, to get to you. I've been down the darkest alleys of the dark side of the moon to get to you, to get to you. I fought for love and every stranger took too much to ease the anger all for you. Yeah, all for you. I've been running through the jungle, I've been running with the wolves to get to you, to get to you, how to get to you. I to get to you.
Terlalu kuning.
Your fingertips trace my skin to places I have never been. Blind the eye, I'm following. Break down these walls and come on in. I wanna feel
Anjing.
A little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. I don't have much money, but boy, if I did, I'd buy a big house where we both could live. So excuse me for forgetting, but these things I do. See, I've forgotten if they're green or they're blue. Anyway, the thing is, what I really mean, yours are the sweetest eyes I've ever seen.
Lupa, Cok. Main F12 F12 aja.
Best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. And you can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind that I put down in words.
Next.
Before all I heard was silence, a rhapsody for you and me. can't find the key without you. And now your song is on repeat, and I'm dancing on to your heartbeat. And when you're gone, I feel incomplete. So if you want the truth, I just wanna be part of your symphony. Will you hold me tight and not let go? Symphony, like a love song on the radio. I'm sorry if it's all too much. Every day you're here, I'm healing, and I was running out of luck. I never thought I'd find this feeling, 'cause I've been hearing symphonies. Before all I heard was silence, a rhapsody for you and me. And every melody is timeless.
Oh no, you could hold a piece of me, and now I bleed internally. Left here without you, without you. And it hurts for me to think about what life could possibly be like without you, without you. Oh, I can't believe that you would up and leave me. Fuck all of your reason. I lost my shit, you know I didn't mean it, and now I see it. You run and repeat it, and I can't take it back. So in the past is where we're leaving. So there you go. Oh, can't make a wife out of a hoe. Oh, I'll never find the words to say I'm sorry, but I'm scared to be alone. You could hurt a piece of me, and now I'll bleed internally. Left here without you, without you. Oh, and it hurts for me to think about what life could possibly be like without you, without you.
Without you.
Without you, without you, without you, it's gonna be hard here on my own, and even harder to let you go. I really wish that we could've got this right. So here I go. Oh, can't make a wife out of a hoe. Oh, I'll never find the words to say I'm sorry, but I'm scared to be alone. You could hurt a piece of me, and now I'll bleed internally. Left here without you, without you. And it hurts for me to think about what life could possibly be like without you.
No dialog ini. Sekarang ini no dialog kita.
Without you, without you.
I'm jealous, I'm overzealous. When I'm down, I get real down. When I'm high, I don't come down. I get angry, baby, believe me. I can love you just like that. I can leave you just this fast. But you don't judge me, 'cause if you did, baby, I would judge you too. No, you don't judge me, 'cause if you did, baby, I would judge you too. 'Cause I got issues, but you cut 'em too. So give 'em all to me and I'll give mine to you.
BTW Dede itu hood after school ya berarti. Hah? BTW Dede itu hood. Dede maksudnya ngebantu. Apa ya filternya ya? Filter kurang banget. Jadi tempat bisa jadi sih. Karena tempatnya cuma di situ kan. Bakwa, Natasha, Nisa, Nenek Cio, Kira, Kira apa siapa sih? Kira itu dia. Mayu, gua, Egi, Pento, Coklat, Cika, Burhan, Lia, Denver. Don't you I'll be back. Wop apa tuh wop? Sumpah kalau gerak apa? Kalau ada motion blur keren nih anjing. Tidak bohong saya. Bagusan yang ini apa yang ini guys? Bagusan yang ini ya? Banyak bro. Ini ngapa gua klip nih? Yang cewek-cewek itu mau foto. Kalau nggak salah gue BAB di situ dah. Bukan gue yang foto tuh yang cewek. Gue BAB. Klip ya. Anjing keren ya gini. Pintu. Ih, sumpah kalau ada motion blurnya sih keren ya. Gak ada motion blur cowok masalahnya. Oh iya, begini. Gue sih tuh. jadi thumbnail. Langsung difoto dari viewer.
Find the time, we will find the timing. Cause you're on my mind, I hope that you don't mind it. You know that I want you, you know that I want you next to me. But if you need some space, I will step away. And I know it might sound stupid, but for me, yeah, I just gotta keep believing in
Sumpah ada motion blur sih cakep banget. Untuk bakwan jagung, untuk lolo. Ini untuk lolo nih.
that I would try to meet someone. And there's so many guys who told me I deserve someone. I wanna call you up, but maybe it'll only make it worse. I guess that I just don't know what to do with myself. Cause I know it might sound stupid, but for me, yeah, I just gotta keep believing, and I've heard
Untuk pintu. Tidak ada motion blur, bro. Ada motion blur ke Yen. Oh iya, motion blur ini ya. Blur. Aja Mars motion blur dari GTA. Fuck, bro. Oh bisa, Cok. Gini tapi motion blur kalau dari pakai jelek banget. Bikin pusing. Fokus range-nya ya. Jelek sih. Jelek. Mata gue jadi kayak ngeblur gitu.
I've made up my mind. Don't need to think it over. If I'm wrong, I am right. Don't need to look no further. This ain't last. I know this It was not said to you, and that's exactly what I need to do if I end up with you. Should I give up, or should I just keep chasing pavements?
Keren di sini.
Even if it leads nowhere, would it be a waste? Even if I know my place, should I leave it there? Should I give up, or should I just keep chasing pavements? Even if it leads nowhere.
Nabrak.
I build myself up and fly around in circles, waiting as my heart drops and my back begins to tingle. Finally, could this be it? Or should I give up, or should I just keep chasing pavements? Even if it leads nowhere, or would it be a waste? Even if I know my place, should I leave it there?
Woi, ayo bro, Europe nggak? Bentar, gua mesin cuci.
Even if it leads nowhere, should I give up, or should I just keep chasing pavements? Even if it leads nowhere, or would it be a waste? Even if I know my place, should I leave it there? Should I give up? Should I give up, or should I just keep chasing pavements? Even if it leads nowhere,
Gua harus makan dulu. Yah, bro. Lama nggak bro? Enggak, gua fotos edit. Kenapa tidak ada motion blur? Ada motion blur ganteng.
Wiggling the vision, heat waves, I'm swimming in a mirror. Wiggling the vision, heat waves, I'm swimming in the. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June, heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June, heat waves been faking me out. Can't make you happier now. Usually I put something on TV, so we never think about you and me. But today I see our reflections clearly in Hollywood, laying on the screen. You just need a better life than this. You need something I can never give. Big water all across the road. It's gone now, the night has come. But sometimes all I think about is you. Late nights in the middle of June.
Keren juga nih.
You'll be better off when someone new. I don't wanna be alone. You know it hurts me too. you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go.
Tidak ada motion blur. Shit, man.
Know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go.
Iya.
At the bottom of your glass, hoping one day you'll make a dream last. But dreams come slow and they go so fast. You see her when you close your eyes. Maybe one day you'll understand why everything you touch surely dies. Well, you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. Staring at the ceiling in the dark. Same old empty feeling in your heart. 'Cause love comes slow.
Egi nggak gue masukin. Bawa pizza si babi.
Well, you see it when you fall asleep, but never to touch and never to keep. 'Cause you loved her too much and you dive too deep. Well, you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go. Oh, oh. And you let her go. Oh, oh. Well, you let her go. Cause you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been high when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you're missing home. Only know you love her when you let her go. Well, you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. For all the times that you rain on my parade, and all the clubs you get in using my name. You think you broke my
Nih Mayu guys.
for goodness sake. You think I'm crying on my own, well I ain't. And I didn't wanna write a song, 'cause I didn't want anyone thinking I still care, I don't. But you still hit my phone, and baby I've been moving on. And I think you should be something I don't wanna hold back. Maybe you should know that my mama don't like you and she likes everyone. And I never liked to admit that I was wrong. And I've been so caught up in my job, didn't see what's going on, but now I know I'm better sleeping on my own. 'Cause if you like the way you look that much, oh baby you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go and love yourself. And when you told me that you hated my friends, the only problem was with you and not them. And every time you told me my opinion was wrong and try to make me forget where I came from.
Posisi dari mana ya? Dia ya?
Wanna write a song, 'cause I didn't want anyone thinking I still care, I don't. But you still hit my phone, and baby should be something I don't wanna hold back. Maybe you should know that my mama don't like you and she likes everyone. And I never liked to admit that I was wrong. And I've been so caught up in my job.
Anjing, kaget gua. Goblok. Anjing. Cakep.
It's the most beautiful time of the year.
Jelek. Bunganya jelek.
So much cheer. I should be playing in the winter snow, but I'ma be under the mistletoe. I don't wanna miss out on the
Bagusan yang tadi kayaknya.
holiday, but I can't stop staring at your face. I should be playing in the winter snow, but I'ma be under the mistletoe with you. Shawty with you. Shawty with you.
Coklat Denver.
Everyone's gathering around the fire. Chestnuts roasting like a hot July. I should be chilling with my folks, I know, but I'ma be under the mistletoe. Word on the street, Santa's coming tonight. Reindeer's flying through the sky so high. I should be making a list, I know, but I'ma be under the mistletoe with you. Shawty with you. Shawty with you. Under the mistletoe.
Apa lagi ya? Nisa ini. Nisa ini belum. Kayak dari tadi.
And it led me to a miracle, a love. Don't you buy me nothing, 'cause I am feeling one thing. Your lips on my lips, that's a merry, merry Christmas. It's the most beautiful time of the year. Lights in the streets spreading so much cheer. I should be playing in the winter snow, but I'ma be under the mistletoe. I don't wanna miss out on the holiday, but I can't stop staring at your face. I should be playing in the winter snow, but I'ma be under the mistletoe with you. Shawty with you. Shawty with you. Under the mistletoe.
Nisa ini, Cok.
Kiss me underneath the mistletoe. Show me, baby, that you love me so. Kiss me underneath the mistletoe. Show me, baby, that you love me so.
You're a good soldier, choosing your battles. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer, this isn't over. The pressure's on, you feel it, but you waka waka,
Oh gini oh. Siapa lagi guys yang belum? Banyak ya gue foto-foto ini ya. Nggak pakai filter bu, udah amat. Anawa. Oh ini komenan gua ngebug. Ya Allah kepencet. Sorry. Pengguna ini di Yo kepencet. Live chatnya kesembunyikan tuh orang. Chat bah. Parah. Kepencet. Gue mau refresh live chat cok. Gue kira ngebug. Ternyata emang nggak ada aja yang ngechat. Emang pau nih. Dah capek gue. Ya udah ini saya chat. Wup. Ada joro-joro ini rupanya dari tadi. Lu fokus edit, kita fokus nonton. Apa yang salah? Nggak ada. Aduh. Bilangin tuh streamer kalian kalau ada yang live, Mayu suruh cari di streaming gua, bilang kalau mau thumbnail. Yo efek kembang apinya nggak ada cok. Chat lagi. Betul. Siap bang. Lolo ini. Pagi abangku, pagi dekku. Kenapa gua keren di sini? Ini niatnya kan mau foto Pak Wan Jagung. Penuh dah foto ini, foto dengan RP. Tangannya nggak ada yang turun apa ya? Tangan si Natasa ini. Ada tangannya semuanya begitu ternyata. Gak nyampe juga ke sana. Kayaknya iya replay. Mereka berdua nggak ada gerak-geraknya dari berapa. Let me down, let me down, down, let me down, down. Udah kan? Ya guys. Cukup. Capek. Kok kayak pecah gitu ya? Guys, foto ini 1 dari 1 sampai 100. 21 babi lah. Yang betul. Udah aku ngambek. Update animasi join buat pet perempuan. Animasi karakter perempuan dan lagi disamakan. Ukuran storage rumah otomatis mengikuti tipe rumah. Pengurangan beberapa resource. Fix lepas baju buat pet yang ada fiturnya. Yalah aku ngambek, Cok. Bang, abang idiot yang barusan ngerusuk kamu chip caper sisi. Heck bro, kenapa ini? Nama Discord Lolo apa guys? Anjay. Nama Discord Lolo apa ya? Ini kah? Aduh. Lolo. Lolo. Bukan, Cok. Apa nama Discord Lolo ya? Discord yang isinya itu mimin apa ya? Apa ya namanya ya? Discord yang mimin. Tanya Lolo. Apa sih nama Discord dia? Mau aku kirim ini fotonya. Bakwan jagung. Dia apa? Developer. Tinggal tanya Mas Tatang. Jam segini sih bangun tuh kayaknya. Apa sih Discord si Lolo ini? Pengurus ya? Pengurus mah streamer centang kita. Si Lolox. Cok. Di live Mardon ada. Hanya gue udah lagi on. Gue penasaran, harus nyari sendiri kayak. Kerjaan dia itu reporter. Ih, ada Bang Do. Reporter, head reporter. Apa sih nama Discord? Discord Lolo ini. Nyagulu. Aduh, gue mager banget kayak ngechat begituan. Pengen gue cari nih satu-satu. Apa ya? Waktu itu ada Discord yang awal-awal after school tuh. Yang yang itu maksud gue. Ya kan? Ini Discord apa nih? Iya, nama YouTube aja Kepeter Helikopter. Oh, ini cok dapet. Sam ini live guys.
Aku harus mencintai.
Rafa Riesta bla 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 bla. Ini kan namanya lah. Udah 61 jam ya. Iya dong. Ini siapa, Cok? Dapat akhirnya. Paduka Raja. Membabi nih orang. Eh, 960 remote battery chat. Satu, dua. Lagi foto siapa lagi yang kita perlu kirim? Duka Raja apa Duka Raja? Tuh lihat. Keren banget kan? Ini pakai NVA nih. Keren, Cok. Mobit NVA ada. Nggak suka tapi gue. East Side. Kok kayak pecah ya jadinya ya kalau dikirim? pecah anjing. Ini kan bersih kan? Tuh bersih. Gara-gara di screenshot kan? Apa? Kenapa bisa pecah? Kalau dibuka di web bersih. Apa karena kegedean ya resonya ya, terus dimasukin ke Discord jadi pecah. Betul nggak? Kirim ke siapa lagi foto-foto?
So excuse me for forgetting, but these things I do. See, I've forgotten if they're green or they're blue. Anyway, the thing is, what I really mean. Yours are the sweetest eyes I've ever seen. And you can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind.
Ada siapa? Ada foto siapa lagi ya?
The best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you.
Iya, gara-gara 1920. Kita buka yang ini. $17.28 ini ya? Enggak ding. Itu kan ada tulisannya ya 1920 di atas. PlayStation.
Often hearing symphonies. Before all I heard was silence. A rhapsody for you.
Gambarnya jadi jelek, Cok. Masukin ke Discord. Why? Nggak ada yang sama aja. Oh, dah. Ayo gas, bro. Pas selesai gua udah. Lu kuliah di mana, Bit? Bukan baru, di namanya Persada Bunda. Margot masih tidur kah? Masih. Foto cewek siapa, Cok? Ayu. Kurt Mayu siapa? Lia. Celar. Nih Anis. Ketiduran kan? Dia lagi live-in DC. Iya, ketiduran. Woi buah. Hah.
Lama banget.
Yeah. Mana sih PUBG. I'm only jealous.
When I'm down, I get real down. When I'm high, I don't come down. I get angry, baby, believe me. I can love you just like that. I can leave you just this fast. But you don't judge me. Cause if you did, baby, I would judge you too. No, you don't judge me. Cause if you did, baby, I would judge you too. Cause I got issues.
Lama banget PUBG gua. Europe apa saya, bro? Project. Weh, Lia buah lu.
Woi, scammer.
Scammer.
Pagi lu.
Scammer. Mandi sampai pagi lu, ha? Euro apa saya, bro?
Nggak tahu, bro. Europe aja kayaknya. Europe dulu.
Europe, Europe. Asal usul buah apa, Bit? Apa, Jack? Jack yang buat.
Bukan gua.
Ngaku aja.
Asal usul asal.
Asal usul buah itu di map Valorant. Ada tempat apa, Jack? Yaschen. Buah itu sama dengan cupu. Warnet. Bos, main PUBG, bos. Jack, lu kursor nggak?
Aduh, nggak ada lu, cuk, si Holo. Kocak.
Main apa itu lu? Saya ya?
Singapura. Iya.
Harus dasar lobby, gue lupa dasar lobby tadi. I'm jealous.
Paling bit.
I'm jealous. Lah, kok gitu lu? Kekem banget. Tukang scam. Tukang scam. Asal usul buah, temen leadernya yang kayak buah.
Tererereng.
Terus lo apa nyanyi begitu? Ya, cheat lag gua ke exit. Sepertinya saya, bro, ini, bro.
Ya udah.
Sabar. Gua belum cheat lag-nya. Ya. Oh, bisa, bro, kita Europe, sabar. Europe. Amerika buah-buah, Jack. Jack, thank you jawaban.
Lah kok ada Hari?
Hah?
Ada Hari join. Gas.
Berbagai. Oh, jadi seperti, nah iya, leadernya itu emang kayak buah kayaknya.
Hah? Ngomong apa sih lu?
Dede.
Gue udah.
Jack, ready. FTF maan. Jam berapa lo biar bro?
12 pas harusnya. Wah.
Kalau bisa ketawa gitu? Ngetawain siapa lu? Woi, jawab.
Kemarin 12.15 apa?
Anjay, Ari back to FTF. Lah Ari kan emang FTF, Bang. Kalau Jaxi ini biasa sekali ditelepon doang. Ya nggak bro?
Muka lu gue telepon.
Cancel, start again bro. Wow, keyboard baru, wow. Itu dia, wow. Bahaya deh. Itu dia. Oh wow.
Itu custom sendiri, Ri.
Iya custom.
Oh wow.
Itu dia.
Dia kediam kau. Kau sudah tidak.
Apa lagi? Sudah apa lagi?
Biasanya kan nggak pakai tag. Oh iya. Biasa CN dia banyak. Bos Anang, ya kan bos?
Pakai tag dari kemarin nih.
Aduh.
Tap.
Candy.
Ya, Candy. EU bro, kelas.
Yo, bro, kami setiap hari main EU ri.
Anjir, ping berapa tuh?
168. Kau berapa? 200 ya?
224. Jadi gila nih.
PUBG Asia Super Cup ada slot spesial 3 anjir saya.
Apa?
PUBG Asia Super Cup. Kan PCR cuma satu, Ri. PCR dapat satu kan yang atas bawah, satu PGS, satu Asia Super Cup kan.
Iya.
Nah, udah ada Wikipedia nih dalamnya. Ada slot lagi tambahan 3 spesial, nggak tahu tapi dari mana.
Iya.
Dari mana ya? Thailand
Gak
dapat
mungkin
7 anjir. Enggak, ini saya bit. Di Thailand 7, 5-nya qualifier Thailand. 2-nya masih spesial, gak tahu dari mana qualifiernya. Cuman Thailand udah pasti. Terus kita dapat 4 pas, udah pasti 4 slotnya.
Indo. Apa
bukan
ini?
Indo, apa PCR.
PCR.
5 negara berarti tuh. Yang Aussie, OC, apa sih? OC, Indo, PH, Malai, Singapura. Indo.
Yang setelah PGS kan tuh?
Iya, setelah apa sebelum ya?
Apa kapan
PGS
main
kapan?
Lah, ini bentar
PGS
lagi,
April.
sejam lagi. Setengah jam
Oh,
malah.
iya, setelah.
Jack turun.
Ini Februari, Maret, April. Oh iya, ini Mei Asia Super Cup ya.
Serap.
Spesial anjing tulisan roll slotnya.
Special slot.
Tapi ngambil dari mana ini?
Satu squad je.
Oke lu satu. Tadi kayak ada cara dua. Lah, motor
Ada
deh.
satu orang tuh.
Oh ini nih, 2 turun tandaku. Ya open with crowbar anjing, rumah jelek kau.
Woi.
Itu yang tanda gue bit.
Lagi.
Ya.
Ini normal.
Normal.
Orang semua kayak ini isinya orang semua nih.
Makanya kami main di
Europe.
Europe.
Wih, ngebling.
Bit itu yang tanda gue bukan?
Iya, Jack.
Gak info loh.
Hey.
Parah.
Parahnya Anang.
Kau parah lagi. Mana lagi? Udah dihabisin semua.
Satu lagi di mana? Gue dapat armor repair kit. Apa nih? Repair the make armor. The fuck?
Wah, gue dapet revive diri sendiri. Siapa tuh? Dapat ini thermal scope gua. Let's go.
Oh, yang kayak Edo ya? Yang kayak Edo ya?
Iya, yang tembus. Tembus smoke. Smokein dia terus kita push.
Wih. Astaga, siapa ini?
Itu temennya harus.
Satori. Di depan lu Bit perang ya?
Ya di rumah. Coba kayak react. Katanya rumah tembus.
Kagak anjir. Smoke, kalau dibalik smoke bisa. Dalam rumah gimana WH lu?
Cheat tahu, cheat anjing. Ini nih killnya. Oh, yang war.
Mana ya? Oh, ada tuh. Masa itu yang nembak-nembak?
Ini mayatnya Bit. Ada mayat. Udah lari ke situ. Ini mah bot, cok.
Jalan. Bot, cok.
Ini apa nih garis nih? Oh.
Itu
garis ini
merah.
Flying fox.
Satu box.
Mobil. Nanti kuning.
Anjing ini bot.
Botnya.
Mak 5 hit, 6 hit.
Tumben Jack, ada bot.
Mapnya kayak dapat kalau candy.
Wih. Dicepin
Nah,
bot.
bisa main tuh botnya.
Bisa bikin armor yang memecah makanya. Makasih Ari.
Makasih. Aduh.
Ini ada mobil lewat, Cok. Anjay, Mak Laren.
Anjay. Mana cok?
Motor ya.
Ke stasiun kita. Manggarai.
Tunggu.
Manggarai.
Coba.
Stasiun
balapan. Wah, hari streamnya udah 61 jam lagi. Berha.
Wah, bot.
Wah, itu dia tujuannya ternyata.
Sembarangan. Semangat. Sembarangan mulut kalian, Gabung. Mau dibunuh, tolong. Kita ketemu ke sini saja, Fit. Ah, gimana? Tahu ini stasiun Manggarai. Pemberhentian Anda telah sampai. Mohon mengambil tiket kereta Anda. Mobil depan. Kiri.
Bot itu
Cabut dia itu. Hit. Balik pohon kiri. Rik.
Berhenti dia. Kiri satu. Udah mati. Itu udah ada di depan.
Oke, kiri ya.
Iya nih.
Oh, Jaka nge-mute Jaka.
Di gua satu.
Dia lari.
Balik pintu, Ri, nutup.
Wah.
Oh, gua
Jaka.
ada emergency revive. Gua nggak tahu anjir, lupa.
Bangun Jack.
Sabar. Oh, bunyi.
Ya, bangun Jack.
Didengar. Anjir. Gua lupa.
Ya ampun.
Gua lupa anjir. Nggak ada arahan loh gitu, langsung make anjir.
Gua kena 3 masih hidup.
Iya, gue bingung lah. Terus gue baru ngeh. Anjing.
Slot PGS kata Jack tuh, slot PGC-nya udah diisi 8 tim. 8 tim ini udah partner sama PUBG-nya, Bit.
Ya itu
Begitu.
PGS. Kalau Asia Super Cup beda lagi nih.
Beda Grian.
Yang gue bilang ada slot spesial.
Oh, yang 8 tim yang kemarin yang berharap.
Iya, itu buat ke PGS, beda sama PUBG Asia Super Cup.
Yang itu kan maksudnya kan.
Berapa apa?
Yang itu slot dunia franchise tim PUBG. Gak inget lu ya?
Bukan lu gak inget. Tapi
Nggak
poin PCR gede banget, Ri. Apa? Poin PGC-nya anjing.
Hah?
Di PCR dapat poin kita buat PGC.
Ada poinnya.
Ada buat PGC. PCR 1, PCR 2 hitungannya ntar. Berarti buat emang udah 5 negara ini. Australia, Indo, PH, Malai, Singapura.
Ikut PGS, Bit, ikut. Udah lolos gua.
Kayak dua-duanya top 3. Misal PCR 1 top 3, PCR 2 top 3. Auto lolos dah.
Cancel hub.
Mungkin.
Cek.
Berapa poinnya?
Oh, udah ada Wikipedia
100.
lagi. Paling tinggi 700.
Wah, 700 poinnya.
Iya, lu lihat aja 700 ke bawah anjir. Oh, tapi 1 slot doang, bapak dia. Host region. Di Indo PGC nih.
Oh, buat Asianya, Asia 4 slot ya. Bulan 5 Asia Super Cup.
Apak poin apa?
Iya, apak poin dia. Cuma 1, tapi ada yang masih TBD sih 2 tuh. Tapi kayak nggak mungkin apak poin dah.
B, D.
Bentar. Thailand masuk 1 juga. Sing.
Di Thailand, Vietnam 1.
Pindah Vietnam, Pri.
Pindah main di Vietnam.
Ya. Main di rumah Hung.
Rumah Hung.
Rumah Hung. Enaknya Europe nih mapnya di random, Ri. Jadi kita nggak bisa pilih. Kayak saya dipilih map publiknya.
Emang nggak bisa milih? Europe.
Nggak bisa. Random. Kayak main
Bisa.
ranked saya.
Batu lu.
Gua pukul lu ya.
Lompatnya delay.
Lompat delay. Tapi
Tadi
sparking
mati
kemarin
gue delay, Cok.
Scream itu, Ri. 200 anjing.
Scream EU.
Scream mana aja kemarin dia Latam.
Nggak tahu scream mana. Kayak Latam deh. Tapi dianya nggak di Latam mungkin. Masa pingnya gede anjir.
200 tapi bantai-bantai dia, Cok.
Siapa tuh?
Parking.
Seram.
Ini ketemu dia kemarin.
Itu scream.
Di sini.
Public.
Di atas guys. Siapa reload shotgun?
Wah,
musuh.
Ujung kiri.
Mati.
Oke.
Ada lagi ya?
Di atap anjir.
Oh, di atap.
Lari-lari dia.
Oh
Wih,
iya, Cok.
botak. Oke.
Kenok. Wah, jadi lebih ngeri dari bot nih.
Bundir kawan, Cok.
Sembarangan mulut lu ya.
Iya, sama. Oh, di Fortune kanan.
Kalian mau ngepus nggak? Gue cek nih Fortune kanannya pakai drone.
Sofa.
Drone.
Gas.
Wait. Tap ke arena dulu. Biar deket.
Ujung air nih banyak bro di bawah.
Yang 3 sih keterangannya special qualifying.
Boleh.
Pemaling helm.
Hilang. Mana?
Hilang deh.
Mana nih drone nih?
Anjing.
Ya,
Ari pukul, Cok. Ini lantai.
Oh,
di
di
jendela. Di jendela.
Iya,
paling atas.
sebelah kanan.
Baju kuning. Balik dia ke tangga.
Asik, ke sofa, Cok.
Di ujung. Wah, drone. Hancur drone gua.
Di kiri ya?
Iya, kiri.
Delay banget. Di encok bapak dia. Hit DBS kayak kaki satu hit.
Dia shotgun, Ri.
Wah. Wih, nice.
Di end lagi.
Ya. Niat, Cok, dia.
Suruh nyalain cam anjir di voice channel.
Sekarang.
Bentar.
Bawa gua. Siapa mentalnya yang geger?
Aduh,
Hari. Aduh, musuhnya di motor semua, Cok. Udah amat, nembak yang kanan. Luar itu ya?
Oke, sur.
Cok, dibacotin gue. Apain sih kalian ini anjing? Oh, ini yang perang. Ya Allah, buat semua. Wah. LL. Ya Allah, delay banget keluar mobilnya.
Gua lobby dulu, bro.
Bro.
Udah lobby.
Bro.
Udah lobby, harus dia minta cam apa nggak jelas.
Oke, bro. Good luck, bro. Ceng. Gua belum ngejemur baju gua, Cok. Cuci, bentar. Gua lupa.
Enak, cu. Gamenya belum kelar aja udah lobby habis.
Nah, Bit, cabut dulu, Bit. Udah lebih up.
Halo bro. Replay ya, replay. Ini streamer setiap gua nonton hilang mulu, kemana dah? Karena lu tuh bikin masalah, Gun. Tiap hari, Gun. Habis jemur baju plus ngambil mangan. Nonton siapa, guys? Pikir lagi Macbeth warna merah. Dibeliin ini, bro. Usus. Nonton David gadgetin dulu lah, titip sendal ya.
First round of the
Yeah,
first
yeah,
half.
yeah.
But after that, once he gets the flow of the thing, and
Belum mulai.
Warm-up game actually?
Yeah, like you just got your shit fixed, bro.
Match found.
Me, bro.
From number 7 to number 34.
Bro, game Valo tuh game gua banget kan, bro, Viwan?
I'm kidding.
Ya nggak sih?
Damn it. Oh my.
Nah, some games will just go back.
Alright, these motherfuckers locked in fast. I'm going Jet next game. God damn it, bro.
Enak nggak kalau
It's just
darah
L's
dia
on L's today, huh? It's just L's after
Plusnya
L's.
29,
dude. For me, for
30-an.
you, chat, everybody.
Minusnya di
bro.
bawah 10.
Shut up, Drake. Just kidding. I love you.
Nonton Zerka, Bet.
Ah,
Kenapa Zerka?
my ears. My ears. Where's my food?
yeah, I'm out at Brooklyn. Now I'm down in Tribeca, right next to the
Gak ada.
narrow. But I'll be hood forever. I'm the new Sinatra. And since I made it here, I can make it anywhere.
Oh.
Yeah, they love me everywhere.
Must be again? No, I'm not gonna save my ult for Killjoy though. I'm just gonna ult them.
Driving so slow, but BK is from Texas. Me, I'm out there
Dan guys,
Bed-Stuy, home of that
headset
boy
dulu.
Biggie. Now I live on Billboard, and I bought my
Ubi udah nggak ada Ubi lagi. Sekarang streamer nobar.
Sitting courtside, Knicks and Nets give me high five. Nigga, I be spiked out. I
Bukan
can
streamer
trip
Ubi, Dek.
Tell by my attitude that I most definitely from. Hey.
Jangan lupa makan dulu semuanya. Makan. Lo mau beli ubi? Ada Bang Old Money. Halo Bang Old Money.
Match found.
Catch me at the X with OG at a Yankee game. Shit, I made the Yankee hat more famous than a Yankee can. You should know I bleed blue, but I ain't a crypto. But I got a gang of niggas walking with my click.
Holy
Welcome to the Melting
fuck.
Pot.
Bro, it's the same two people, dude.
They're
These
so
motherfuckers.
fast.
It has to be them, bro.
Hey, what? Is this new message or old?
Dudes are over here
That's an
still
old message.
giggling, dude. I can hear it.
Wait. This one new?
Match found.
Bro, jangan lupa Padang. Biar chicken, bro. Harus makan Padang. Enggak, bro, viewer.
How?
Bro,
Actually in before me. Or like
Yeah,
he's
same.
using the
Like,
stream
by
deck
the
or
time I get in,
something.
I already see them both. Like,
Yeah.
maybe they're like window mode. I don't know if that's the thing or whatever.
There's a stream deck thing too.
What the fuck? I don't even have to. I don't even want to do that.
Yeah, it's like it auto picks it for you. You just press the button, I think.
That's crazy, actually. Wait, this is literally the same 5.
I know. And we're playing against the same 5 as well. I hope. It's a BO3.
Ini sih pas bit lu solo Valo. Enggak dulu. Mau nobar nomor 1. Nih, jawabannya.
Yang murah, kita coba yang murah ya. Saldo habis, duit habis guys. YouTuber 9 juta, duit habis coy. Tuh. Nggak bisa guys. Mohon maaf guys ya. Ntar nanti deh besok kali ya gue top up di Windows top up. Tapi ini gue klaim dulu ya semua. Gue klaim semua dulu guys. Oke, kita klaim dulu ya. Kita klaim dulu ya. RW Barcelona tuh yang menyuap tuh. Maksudnya yang ini. Dan Dele bro.
Nah, kan baru bisa dengar suara.
Beli di shop, emang bisa beli di shop? Emang bisa beli di shop? Bisa beli di shop poin latihan?
Bisa bang.
Mana poin ini ya? Ya pakai ini bro. Cuma bisa beli 6. Cukup nggak tuh?
Bisa bang Winda.
Ya cuma segitu guys, gak cukup guys. Ya udah gini deh. Masa gue pakai F hijau sih gak bisa gacha dong nanti. Jadi gak bisa gacha guys. Di liga. Bocil liga menyerang bang ya, bocil liga menyerang nih. Mana. Harganya berapa pakai FG? Masalahnya gue pengen gacha 10 kali nih 25.000 nih. Ini. Ya 0, duitnya 0 bro. Duitnya 0 cok. Gak bisa. Coba sebentar. Ini latih ke berapa sih harganya tadi David? Anjir. Bisa cuy. Ya keteken. Ya udahlah. Nice. It's okay demi Alan coy. Bro, unggul dari segala aspek dan sisi, coy. Tadi siapa yang namanya Firsa? Firsa jadi moderator ya. Selamat tinggal tim Prancis. Sorry, bocil pemuja penyepong Prancis ya. You back to the team, bro. Maldini terkuat. Kamu kembali ya. Berikan dulu kekuatanmu. Ayo berikan kekuatanmu, Maldini. Kamu kembali, Maldini. No, jangan pakai F hijau, jangan rugi. Jangan. Siapa yang namanya Firza? Nah, Maldini back, oke.
Mana Firza?
Oke, bocil Prancis, maaf ya. Yo, gacha lagi ya, masih 25.000 nih. 25.000, let's go. Jujur jangan ngaku-ngaku dong. Firza hoki nih, hoki banget Firza cuy. Spin lagi nggak sih guys? Courtois balik coy, Courtois is back. Mainan out, Courtois is back. Ya. Sebentar. Apa ini? Wait a minute. Tar dulu. Alan mana Alan?
Nggak paham coy, dia mau ngapain dah?
Yes. Oke, kita butuh 111 ya. Kita butuh 3 109 dan 1 111. Oke? Kupon. Oke, this one bro. Please Halan bro. Gue butuh Halan cuy dari sini cuy. Gue butuh Halan atau 109 siapapun ya. Yo doain yuk guys. Yo doain yuk. Yo.
Pimpin doa adik-adik. Aku lagi makan.
Oke, 1 2 3 4 tuh 2 3 4 Tuh, 2, 3, 4. Tuh, 2, 3, 4.
Gacha.
Tuh.
Apa, Bro?
2,
Apa?
3. Semua yang ke 109, 4.
Dapat speed.
Tuh.
Itu dapat tiba-tiba. Gimana dapat
2, 3, 4. Klik apanya guys? Nama siapa yang hoki guys? Nama siapa yang hoki guys? Nama siapa yang hoki guys? Yo, gue butuh 109 siapapun. Gue butuh 109 siapapun guys. Firsa harus jadi moderator, nanti DM gue ya.
Oh, suara gue kalah.
Fami, oke, Fami please. Fami apakah akan mendapatkan 109 siapapun? Aduh. Fami tidak hoki guys ya, Fami. Tapi pertukaran kita bertambah guys. Dari 7, satu lagi mungkin bisa gue dapat dari yang 106. Coba deh, coba dulu deh. Siapa tahu dapat 107 ya. Gue butuh 107. Oke, 107 please. Hah? Ini berapa nih? Berapa di RB? Aduh, 106 cu. Ayo dong, 107 dong, 107 dong. Please, gue butuh 107. Francis. Aduh, mainan. Bocor rugi menyerang kah? Tuker lagi, tuker lagi. Please, 107. Para biru bahaya, please. Berapa para biru? LW. Para biru bailo. Para biru kosong. Oke, nice. Oke guys, ini dia harapannya guys ya. Gue butuh 109 guys. Gue butuh 109 guys. Ah, pemain PT. Oh, ganti ya jadi pemain PT ya. Tapi nggak apa-apa, kita butuh ini guys. Ya, kita butuh Lewandowski juga bisa jadi tumbal kan? Oke guys.
Beat. Akhirnya kalah.
Bocil rugi menyerang kah? Nama siapa guys yang hoki guys? Nama siapa yang hoki coy? Nama siapa guys? Gue butuh 109 siapapun guys.
Live chatnya langsung drrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr Gua ngomong gini langsung dibacotin sama viewer gua.
Siapapun dia.
Anjing lu.
Ngapa dia mulu dah? Tapi nggak apa-apa, dia gampang dijual, men. It's okay, men. Buat modal ternak kita nggak apa-apa, guys. It's okay, nggak apa-apa. Lumayan GG. Japran kalau Casemiro tuh yang nggak bakal laku tuh. It's okay. Kita bisa jual dia, guys. Mana dia? Where are you, bro? Oke, ini dia. Nggak apa-apa, it's okay. Gampang dijual. Oke, nggak apa-apa, guys. It's okay, guys. It's okay, lumayan kok. Dapat dia gampang dijual, cuy. Ya. Oke, lumayan hoki Japran.
Nama aku hoki, Bang. Salah.
Dan sekarang kita harus spin lagi ya yang 2.500.
Nama lu bau.
I think this one is good, bro.
Nanti nobarin. Nobar PUBG, bro.
Diskon loh. Tapi kita udah nggak butuh lagi ya. Enggak sih, nggak worth it sih. Ini kita butuh 109, nggak ada 109. Nggak worth it. Nggak. Kita yang ini, tetap yang ini, guys. Kita tetap butuh yang ini ya. Kita tetap butuh yang ini. Yuk! Nama siapa nih, guys? Bang Venom 3 kali. Duh, kenapa sih kalian minta Bang Venom 3 kali terus? Ya udah nih, Bang Venom 3 kali ya. Bang Venom 3 kali ya. Ya, Bang Venom 1. Oke, animasi kristal. Brazil. CB. Marconyos. Oke, Bang Venom 2 ya, Bang Venom 2 ya. Bang Venom 2 nih, klik apanya nih Bang Venom 2 nih? Bang Venom 2 klik cahaya atas. Aduh, animasi ini gue benci banget animasi itu, coy. Oke, Bang Venom 3 nih, Bang Venom 3 nih.
Animasi itu?
Ayo dong kayak Firsa dong, hoki kayak Firsa dong, Bang Venom. 3. Nice. Inggris striker. Aduh, gue kira Kane yang 112, cu. Aduh, Bang Venom 3 kali belum beruntung juga, guys.
Ini mainnya mainnya
Sisa
gimana
berapa
mainnya?
spin ini, bro? Mas
Sama
bro.
mobile.
Sebentar.
Hari-hari
Sabar
kalau
dulu guys,
nonton
sabar dulu guys,
gacha
sabar dulu ya,
FIFA ya
sabar dulu guys,
bener-bener.
sabar dulu guys. Kita coba ke sini. Bukan ini. Ini ikan prima gue udah berapa? Ikan prima gue berapa? Can we do ikan prima today?
Emang ya?
Can we do that? Langsung aja all in lah. Di sini ada 110 juga, ada 109 juga kah? Ada bro, semoga hoki ya, walaupun nggak mungkin hoki sih. Guys, siapa tahu dapat 109 guys.
Jing lo balo penipu.
One hell of a game for shoot to kill and elevators.
Pick the mode that suit your fighting style. From 1v1, 2v2 to Battle Royale.
Balo peler.
Available to download and play free on Play Store, App Store, and Steam.
Mainnya mah kayak FIFA biasa, bikin tim, ini dia gacha. Oh. Keren ngapain?
Iya sih, harus ditutupin sih ini. Hari ini tuh kita lumayan banyak sih sebenarnya. Kita harus beresin dulu, ada beberapa HUD SOD itu harus ada yang diedit tuh, HUD SOD. Ada saplas khusus warna putih. Emang ya bedanya sama saplas yang biasa apaan tuh? Wow, tidak terlihat. Kenapa dia di atas, anjing? Ngambang gitu bangsat. Oh, kegeser toh. Oh iya, kegeser ini anjing. Gue pengen bikin reflektif itu sih sebenarnya. Di ruangan ini aja. I wanna try that.
Medal ever since round number 1.
Masih lu suara caster gede banget.
7th place overall over the last 5 rounds we did yesterday, and that has contributed to why they've been able to have such a significant lead over the nearest team, which is Archangel Predator. So that's 60 points.
Iya ya kan gua mau nonton Korea kan. Pengen ngeliat ngapain. Gua tutup nggak tuh? Isinya folder semua. Emang kalau file-file buka folder isinya folder, buka folder lagi isinya folder. Emang gitu tuh guys.
Aduh, file lama. Atau gua kasih template-nya aja ya? Pagi kira pagi.
Assalamualaikum, waalaikumsalam bro.
Makin bergeser ya guys ya. Sekarang dia di bawah ya guys ya. Oh enggak, ngegeser ke kanan. Sabar, ini kalau udah kayak gini tidak bisa. Kita harus
Tim isi MRPD.
memposisikannya lagi. Apanya geser nih? Geser. Tuh. Tuh.
Folder. Wah. Oke, siap Bang Watergun. Semoga hari ini banyak yang beli. Jaga kesehatan, Bang. Aman, jaga kesehatan mah. Minum tetap. Makan buah nih. Udah mulai, bro.
Because that inconsistency is going to make it very hard for them to compete against the very top.
We'll see if the map
is also
consistent with how
apartemen.
it decides to give us safe zones, because for yesterday it has been very consistent in giving us rogue circles, very brutal ones, towards the side of the
Wah,
map.
Cimoynya
that
telat
forces all
turun.
these early movements, and I think it really can
Oh
show
my god, Cimoy.
less experienced teams for a ride because
You lit.
the kind of the basis is we have a decent first 10 minutes to
Bang,
kind
bang,
of
Cam,
get
yeah,
that,
yeah.
you know, get our resources stocked up, and then we worry about rotations later on. But if you get corner circles, it makes it incredibly difficult because teams would be gunning to get into a safe haven. Yesterday
Tebak
was kind of
circle.
an indicator of
Kalau kata
that.
caster kan.
Very, very good
Tebak
flight path
circle.
to
Yasnaya
down the
gue.
middle, so we get a more even distributions of where these teams are dropping. There's minor overlaps between APH and CG, but aside from that, I think we're probably going to get a slower start to match number 1.
Interesting
Ke
that
atas
gas cans
kiri.
yet again are taking like the northern spot. Yep, that circle's going down to southwards, and well, 4 samurais have maybe like had a bit of premonition there.
Zona
because they're the only ones who
tai,
dropped
zona
onto South
tai.
Africa Island, and it was quite funny to see as well.
Namanya
Like,
zona
teams like
kematian,
Forbidden Star,
dik-adik.
were actually setting themselves up at the bridge because I think they were thinking about trying to gatekeep them, but they realized, oh no, now we're the ones being gatekept by 4 samurai.
Oh yeah, I mean this is more brutal than the first Erangel circle we had yesterday. That one, at least you cover a bit of that mainland, but for this one, is all the way to the south, and there's very, very little chance that you
Push
go
ya,
back
Mang.
to mainland. I think that is going to be the key difference. Early knockdown onto Super Luik, but
Push.
thankfully no
Knock
eliminations
satu,
yet.
push.
They had to expand kind of those
Per
early
samurai.
facilities that they got to bring
Masih
him
di
back up. So
milbase
that
dia.
would be a minor
Musuh
setback
gua
in
dulu
terms
nih
of
guys.
getting their resources. I
Turun di
believe,
milbase,
for Chicha
ngeload di
Gaming.
sini.
But aside from that, no.
Perang mulu sama
All is
mereka.
well. That is kind of what we expected, right? APH and CG, they were a bit close to one another. You can see the Star like instantly making that rotation southwards. They do
Nggak
not want to
pindah-pindah
waste
mereka
any
ya,
time.
milbase mulu.
Yeah, I mean, might as well get into there as quickly as they can before 4 samurai basically lose the entire island and takes everything for themselves, right? But 4 piggies are still sticking to their side of the map right now, just focusing on farming those little villages. I mean, again, the teams are still fairly spread out, other than that little encounter that Super Luik had. Doesn't seem that any other teams are currently locked in battle at the moment. So, I mean, again, as we've seen from yesterday itself, we always expect like phase 1 to always be kind of like quite quiet. I mean, it just makes me think about, you know, my experiences normally whenever I play PUBG, because I always find those like the first 5 minutes of gameplay is like kind of like the chillest part of everything, right? It's like the point where you're just going through the motions, you're just going through your paths where you're farming, you're observing, but you're not really like going on engagements, you're not really having that tension quite yet. You know, it's kind of like that calm before the storm, isn't it?
Tapi Onik nyebutnya Onik lah, mager banget gua.
Oh, yeah,
One
it
call.
definitely is.
Nggak
I
tahu.
think one of the most
Nggak tahu
one
gua,
of the
kan
most
tim baru.
stressful things is just kind of the tension, right? The suspense that
Dan
you
selalu
are
kalah
kind
kan
of waiting
Wit,
for something to happen,
sembarangan.
or you are trying to make something happen.
Imbang
Then
bro
all
kami
these-
sama dia. Antara kalau
the
kami
silence
dikit
is deafening.
resource
It's
cabut,
something
mereka juga
that
cabut.
took me a very, very long time to get used to. I think when I first
Tergantung
started
milbase tuh
delving
isinya
into this
soalnya
genre,
sampah.
when PUBG first came out years ago,
Dikit
I remember I
resource-nya,
jumped on the hype train.
nggak banyak.
I was really into it, but the one thing that I really get punished for every time is just you feel the urge to do
PGS diambil
something, because
top
I come
1 doang
from,
kah?
other game
PGS?
genres
Ini
where
kan
I'm
PCR
constantly
ya?
in action, but in Battle Royale you kind of need that patience, something that I lack, and it really gets to you.
Udah ada
every once in
tulisannya
a
di
while.
sini padahal
On
nih.
call though, they're carrying a lot of
Kiri
these engines.
atas.
APH is basically setting up shop, around this perimeter.
Yeah, in fact, like I
mereka
think Action
ngebegal
PH is
lagi,
actually
aduh.
cut off like
Cibirit.
route a little bit for on call. Senti will try to get a shot. Ooh, gets a nice knockdown. Can he finish him off quickly though? Unfortunately, Pusher is able to hide away in time. Now Action PH is rapidly scrambling now, getting to the vehicles and trying to see if they can get a jump onto on call right now, perhaps maybe even peel away. But with Pusher already down,
Lah Rems,
Nando is now
wah mati dong lu
back
Rems.
towards the bridge here, and Rems is going in hard
Oh
chase
enggak
here
cok, dia
to try to keep
tahu.
him contained.
Udah di keker sen
Right now,
cok.
it's all about getting information. Right now, it's just trying to figure out where exactly the point of attack is coming in from Action PH. The thing is, they're also quite spread around the map. And making things even harder now is that Archangel Predators is moving in as well to join in the party.
Yeah, Trick has to really hold the fort, and he actually made contact with Senti, of all people. Finally spots out Renzo. If he can take Renzo out, this is going to be a big boon for Trick. And now he's finally getting a bit of support. Flashbangs out as well. Rems forced down to the low ground. Trick coming through. Another flash. Rems
Nice
not ready
trick.
for this one. But
One more.
Repep,
Dia nge-repep.
a trade back.
Dia
Almost
nge-repep,
got a
dia
trade
nge-repep.
back, and one call ends up being able to stifle
Buat ke PG
this
sekali gitu. Oh,
assault
kalau itu
from the
gua
side of
nggak tahu deh.
APH.
Yeah,
Gua
but
udah
the
nggak
problem is like
update-update
whoever
tentang
wins this
slot-slot gitu
battle
kan.
between one call as well as APH
Rotasi
are
PUBG
going to
PC
have to
sama
face off
mobile
against
mirip-mirip lah.
Archangel Predator as well.
Mirip-mirip.
And Archangel Predator
Satu
is
mobil,
already
satu
like setting
orang.
themselves up in a way that like they're just prepared to storm once one of these teams get eliminated or like that gets decimated. So this is turning into a very tense
Satu untuk
situation
satu
right now
lumayan.
for both ONC as well as APH.
Aduh, Jegzinya.
They know that they
Aduh,
need to finish off
Jegzinya,
this
Cok.
fight, but they're very much spread out. They're very
Lihat
bogged down in
Jegzi.
this
Di belakang
situation
Jegzi
here.
ada
There's
dua
not a
orang.
lot of cover between the members right now, so I think it's kind of every man for himself. They just gonna have to
APHC
deal with their
JU
own
udah pasti
individual
mati
sectors
nih,
right
udah
now,
fix.
and hopefully be able to put down some kills.
Nggak mungkin nggak.
The nade tagging onto Jo, that's gonna force him out into the open. Alec, great follow up with that MK12. And that's gonna put Jo in a
Begal-begal Oni, begal-begal Oni.
tough spot. Just having the right weaponry from Alec, right? Also
Nyulik
having the
satu
barrel M762
Oni kan
in his
lo.
hands,
Hah.
Jo going down means that AAP
Mati
not
dua lo.
only were able to kind of chip in and be that third party, but it also puts one call in a very, very tough spot. Jaxi also getting
Sebelah
pinned down
Jack,
by
Cok.
Nan on the other
Oh, Jack
end.
kedenger. Oh, Jack
Whereas
dengar
if
ada
you
Nan di
are,
situ.
APH, I think you can definitely afford to leave this area and rotate elsewhere. EXO
Hai,
also
perang
kind
di
of dropping
jembatan,
by
Cok.
on that hillside nearby. This could pose a problem for Archangel Predator if they're not aware.
They may be able to catch a few
Jegzi
stragglers.
nggak
The thing is,
ketahuan.
there's only a duo,
Gila,
so
orang
I think
Jegzi
it's
tadi
more like
nembak ya.
scouting right now to try
Balo,
to see
balo.
what the
Wah,
situation
ditabrak
is
Jack.
and where all those gunshots come
Aduh,
from.
1 lawan 4,
AAP
bro
are
Jack.
very much rapidly moving
Mampus, bisa.
right now, going straight
Bisa
at
Aljin
Jaxi.
bot ditabrak.
Grenade catches the engine
Bisa,
boss,
bisa,
though,
bisa
forcing
ini.
him to fall back to Evil
Bisa
Patrick.
menang
Another
Jack,
grenade's gonna
sumpah.
come out, almost catching Alec.
Meledak lu, Alec.
Catches Alec as well. Evil Patrick now just
Jack,
completely
sabar,
stuck
Jack.
in the
Lihat,
shit
Jack,
just
sisa satu, Jack.
outside. Nan at the moment is a little bit tied up because he's receiving fire from the mountainside, so he's not able to support his
Sabar,
teammates
Jackie,
right
jangan
now.
di-pick,
Evil
tunggu
Patrick now
teman,
goes
tunggu
for the
teman.
revive. Jaxi a little bit slow to
Dia
respond to that. Tries to put a flashbang in
nge-revive,
front
Jack.
in order to try to disrupt and just keep them guessing, but
sticking it.
so far no one is taking
Udah
the bait.
di-revive, Cok.
Oh my god, he actually stuck the revive. This is good news for AAP. I mean, Alec might have costed his team this match. He has to kind of pull his weight right now. He ran over
Nggak bisa
Aljin boss with
ngapa-ngapain,
their
Cok,
own
Jacknya, Cok.
car. And now they're gonna come in, swing for Jaxi. Finds the kill.
Inti, Jack.
AAP almost going down to their own
Nggak bisa
axis,
di-push,
but
Cok.
averting
Hatnya
disaster
mobilnya
just
begitu.
for a little bit. One
Nutupin
call now
jalan.
taking the brunt of it. Axel finally decides to join in. Aljin boss takes the hit from
Jack dapat
behind.
kill 1.
And AAP
Dua
just
dapat
not
kill 2.
catching a break.
Kalau
Very,
Nannya
very
nggak nyelamatin.
unfortunate, turn of events. Alec drives in, runs down his own teammate, sticks the revive, but so much time was expended. Then now EXO can also show
dapat
up,
kill
and
2
AAP
Jaka.
because of that
Nice,
one
bro.
action becomes the first team to get
Let's
spiked
go,
out.
Trick. Nando.
I mean, EXO Clan now is like regrouped here, and they're certainly making things really hard. And the ONC decides that they're going to cut their losses and pull back to the bridge now, which would sort of allow them to play
Rata
gatekeeper.
lu
The problem is there's
Filipin
only
lu ya.
2 members around here that's still active. They do pick up a boat,
Gila, Nando
though, so
berani
maybe
banget
we'll
naik
be able
kapal,
to
anjing.
relocate to another part of the island that way. So hopefully we'll be able to peel away. But now this battle has shifted from APH versus ONC now to EXO versus Archangel Predators. And right now, Archangel Predators not looking too good at the moment because I think they just got themselves decimated.
Yeah, again, right? It started with Alec.
Duh, Bang, suara casternya, Bang. Gede banget pada suara in-game.
Spent a lot of time getting a revive. They even got naded by ONC. Just a chain of
susah
events
banget.
that led to the
Susah
elimination.
pintu.
It's going to be a lot of time
Itu
for us to
hati
talk about
ketutup
it,
banget sama mobil
for
UAS
the
mereka
rest of the
tadi.
round, now that they're out in the lobby, but the circle
Nge-pick
definitely
hat juga
not
sih
kind
mati
CG.
sama Nan.
Maybe
Nannya
thinking to go
bisa
for
ngeliat
full
kan
there
dari
at
rumah jamur.
the harbor tower
Lumayan
right
lah,
now.
kill
Getting
3
completely
Onyx sekarang.
pressed by APH. So
Onyx,
only
wah.
one team will make it out at that point. PNC just arrived at the checkpoint at the bridge. That's going to be gate kept by gas cans as well. And now with the circle closing it into phase 2, we are definitely getting this island finish.
So 4 Samurai has already taken control over this like hilltop here. That's going to give them like a bit of a high ground advantage. The problem is they're surrounded on
Wah,
all
Trick
sides
ngebegal.
by squads who have just finally
Trick
made their way to the
1 lawan
island
4
now.
Trick.
Speaking of making their way to the island, Trick maybe trying to set up a bit of an ambush here. Goes for the
Orang
spray.
belakangnya
And he
nice.
gets one knockdown. Tries to get for the second one. Does get the second knockdown now.
Aduh, Trick,
So
Trick, Trick.
stopped
Aduh.
in the
Aduh,
tracks
aduh.
here, trying to figure out what they can try to do in return. Well,
Nando.
Nando, he spots Kang.
Aduh,
Doesn't
Nando.
quite reveal his position yet.
Nando.
He's going to try to play backdoor here. While Exo Clan now tries to maneuver onto Trick. They're getting shots done onto him
No, Trick,
now.
heal.
But then where is Nando? Nando needs to come and help him out here, at least try to confirm those kills. But Exo seems like
Trick
to
1
be
lawan
able
2 di
to
sini.
regain control over the situation right now
Nando
on the
harus
bridge.
cover,
As
Nando.
Nando only now just reaches them at the edge of the blue zone.
Ya
Tries
nggak
to get a kill onto
kelihatan, Cok.
EMT, but
Ente, Trick.
doesn't quite finish him off there. Trick will be able to get the kill anyway, but Kang will quickly, swiftly put an end to that run now. And then finally, Goose Kang finds Nando, tries to slam him down right now, but Nando's not making it easy for him. Dodging through the trees, and then he hit himself a very tiny silhouette, making it so hard for Goose to actually land a hit.
Basically, spoilers at
Unmute
this point, you know.
Woi,
Exo
Janet.
having to turn back, get rid of Trick,
Janet.
expend a lot of
Is that you,
resources
Janet?
to heal back the teammate.
Woi, Janet.
They still end up
Oi.
losing one in the process, and to make matters worse, now they have someone else on their
Woi, Janet.
tail, and that is
Janet
Pintados.
saha?
Exo
Lu,
just
Janet.
getting back on the vehicle, driving
Janet anjing
inlands.
pun Janet.
Ghost
Janet.
might be staying behind just in case it's gonna
Nando
be another
Janet.
ambush. Nando
Hah.
J at
Nando
least
Janet
securing
tuh.
1 kill out of the 2
Nando
initial
Janet.
knockdowns that Trick got for
Nando Janet tuh.
for him. Pintado's being really patient. Oh, they see this happening. Exo completely out in the open. Pintados couldn't find a shot just yet.
Buka Discord
but
after
it
school,
does
Cik.
give them confirmation
ke
that
galeri,
Exo has
Cik.
now completely left that bridge. Pintados now, if
FTF
they wanna
kemana,
move
Bit?
in,
FTF
through,
di
you know,
zona kayak deh.
with their cars,
Udah di
they can
zona.
definitely do so.
Tuh, baru
The
dikit
thing is
dibilang
that
tuh
Pintados
RDK
had a
dapat
lot
bom.
of
Ya,
bandages and
galeri.
health kits that
Ya,
allowed them to stay
RDK-nya
on
kenok,
that,
Cok.
in the blue zone for quite a while. And again,
Kenapa galeri?
first phase blue zone is not that
Galeri
bad.
after
Streaks
school
are
lihat.
rolling in style, but they're gonna get ambushed very quickly. But
Dari
Charm
atas
Farmers will
fotonya.
already set up
Nah,
the
ini.
port. He's
Jelek
trying
sih
to set a
fotonya.
grenade down. Didn't quite land on anyone though.
Blur ya?
But Louis is keeping an
Iya.
eye out from the
Nggak
port
bersih kan,
side.
nggak tahu.
Unfortunately, they already have one of the players knocked down here. Invis sending a grenade. Does kind of miss the boat right there. Oh, but that next one lands very close where Krypton is and almost lands a double knockdown
Goreng
onto
fotonya, Cok. Nggak
Chip
tahu kenapa.
Gaming.
Capek-capek
Charm Farmers
capek-capek
slowly
naik
boarding the ship.
sepeda.
This looks like a movie scene right now. As they are sieging.
Masih bisa
ya?
diedit lagi.
mode of
Tapi nggak tahu ada cara
transportation, Gaming trying to hold
dapetin
on,
biar
Hypo
HD
push
tuh
you
nggak tahu
back
gua.
up. They get the molly though into the container. Not able to completely flush Chicha Gaming out. Smoke grenades being tossed out just to block out vision. He's looking for a way to get onto dry land, but I think the plan is just to hold
Perang
up
di
for as long
kapal,
as
Cok.
possible before the ship sails again. So Chicha Gaming are burning disaster, and unfortunately for Charm
Lu mau
Farmers,
kemana,
couldn't
Cicak
get much
Gaming?
done. Good news for Chicha Gaming, they were able to at least get a car onto that ship, so they should have a
Jalan-jalan
mode of
dah.
transportation. But this is going to take
Jalan-jalan.
quite a while before we see Chicha Gaming again. Charm Farmers making a lot of noise that might attract Trident
Ciwi-ciwi
esports
boleh
who
lah.
are,
Coba lu kirim
you know,
ulang.
close to them towards that
Ini
western side of
punya
the
Egy
map.
ya.
Whereas for Chicha Gaming, well, they
Nggak
survived
ada, gue
for a long
cewek-cewek tuh gue AFK.
Yeah, I think the
BAB
the
nih.
commotion just now has certainly brought the attention of Trident, so that's why they're maneuvering up, which means the Trans Farmers now are going to be facing a siege here. In fact, the Trident's already maneuvered very quickly into the warehouse here where Trans Farmers set up. They're already getting one knockdown, Snow getting the kill first, now trying to finish it off with the grenade. But then he still has his teammate down at the moment, so they're a bit locked up inside this warehouse, which is making a good move now for Big Boy Maka to try to move in aggressively to get over Invis. They get the knockdown to Snow, finish off him and Jam as a quick double kill there on the Trident.
Yeah, Snow threw out 2 nades, but unfortunately it was
sisa
not enough to
satu.
finish out Ryu. Just the shrapnels didn't do enough damage. So in the end, Trident ends up losing, I believe, what, 3 members?
Akhirnya motion
Miller,
blurnya
last man
nyala.
alive, and
Terus bikin
unfortunately
grafik gede semua waktu
for
record.
Trident Esports, it just completely
Agak
fell apart.
fotonya tuh
Didn't
nggak
have
HD,
enough numbers, couldn't
pecah.
get those
Gambarnya tuh
finishes. Charm
pecah.
Farmers they were
Harness.
not able to get Chicha Gaming, but they surely got at least 3 points for themselves. And if you are Miller right now, no vehicles and not much place to work with, and to make things worse, you are in the circle. That's where Charm Farmers are heading towards. And you are going to be
Gantian bah kapalnya.
needing to take this 1 versus 4 fight. Wow, Chicha Gaming, they are in the water. They're going for a swim, and look at who's running out right now. It's APH, and they're going to have a field day sniping these fish in the barrel.
not just them, but Starlight as well has been just shooting at Chica Gaming as they were trying to make this brave crossing across the water here. But APH not able to get any hits down.
Nyantai banget nih APH nih naik kapal.
Get to the shore quickly and just get behind cover. So it'll be a bit of a tense situation, to be honest here. But I love these boats just making things a lot more dynamic around the port here. I mean, man, this is setting up all these unique encounters, isn't it? Looking across the hill though, it's Aurora, and they seem to be the ones who are also dragged here by the commotion between Chicha Gaming and Starlight at the moment. So are they trying to set up a possible like ambush here? But also we've seen gas cans move up close to where Aurora's position is. So this might become a really crowded battlefield right about now. For Samurai, like I mentioned, they were taking on the high ground.
Mati dong CG kan orang Indo ya.
So it looks like here.
Barangan lo mulut lo.
Yeah, so far so good. And I just want to say that Chicha Gaming not able to touch down on port because of a CF earlier on, and it means that going for the swim, they abandoned their vehicle. They now have lost a very big means of transportation, and now everything else is going to be them on foot. They actually ran into Starlight in the process. That is going to be something that they got to be careful about. In fact, Chicha Gaming finds Charm Farmers members on the way in, so a bit of a moment of karma that comes full circle. The most important part is still that they got to storm this compound.
Dibirit.
Taking over this building as fast as possible.
Oh, ditabrak.
Only one on this top
Jack
floor.
ditabrak juga.
Yeah, here comes the Nate. This is going to be a huge one.
Tinggal di jembatan. Dibirit di pom bensin ditabrak APH. Jack ditabrak KAP. Indo lawan Filipina. Jack dapat 2 AP-nya.
The cavalry has arrived, baby. Starlight just need a bit
Jono
more finishing touches onto Chicha Gaming. And all
Bam!
Knock
satu.
Force them into a very rough spot. You love to see that. The flash on the left to filter them over to the right into a nade. Starlight have practiced this, and they are doing so well.
Starlight shining bright indeed, and Hachi with the arm of God there, landing trouble kills and putting the finishing touch on Chicha Gaming. So a bit unfortunate there for CG because it looked like they were having like such a good time up until that point. So wow, well done there, Starlight, for pulling off what an amazing fight there. Now let's see what the 4 piggies are up to. It seems to have caught up TD from FTF right now, who's stuck on the cliff side. His
menang Lolba megang SKS.
Already in the vehicle trying to maneuver to his flank here. So now TD goes up, tries to get the shot at the lob. This is a little bit now, tries to send out a grenade or oh, he catches a straight shot from the sideline right now because again, 4 piggies are taking on the hillside where man is currently stationed, and unfortunately he's taking so much fire now to pull back. I think TD is probably going to have to take one for the team right now because for the future doesn't seem to have this situation under control. Tried in there. Oh, getting a good shot in Root Vin. Have been unfortunate there. He should be finished off now, and APH loses another member.
He tried to perform a drive-by, but didn't work out, unfortunately. Miller still stays alive for
untuk PGS.
The best that he can. Force
Pacar 2 ada lagi.
To be the first one to put the flag on the mountain. Gas cans also one of the teams that is pinned down. Miller finally put the resolution PH.
Di Liquidpedia tadi gue lihat ada PCR 2. Poin apa tuh? Poin PGS. Ya mati zone.
Starlight has effectively eliminated 3 teams consecutively. 5 eliminations so far, only losing 9 throughout this whole round. This is
Starlight is doing
way
begituan,
better
banget.
than they did in the opening rounds of day 1.
Yeah, they're really stepping up to the plate now.
Udah bukan urusan gua lagi.
Again, still surfing that blue zone here. They only just entered the
nggak dengar apa ketutupan suara call temen ya? Kayak di flash tadi dari rumahnya, makanya nggak dengar suara bom. Soalnya bomnya juga langsung meledak kok. Nggak ada mantulnya itu, langsung meledak. Di rumah kaya tuh. Iya, bom yang kedua tuh langsung meledak, langsung kena kan. Icak kenok 1 tadi.
Mereka yang tahu suaranya gimana. Kita hanya menerka-nerka.
He might be in the spot of trouble right now because he's caught between a rock and a hard place. 10X has already taken control of the complex just to the west of where Sport Samurai is, so that could be potentially a good place of contention should the next circle land there. So now it's just a matter of like,
bunuh gaskan, ayo bunuh.
Good shot though.
Well, completely
Susah cok,
catching
guys kan dibunuh.
Wakikamuka off. Just GN
Fury,
doing a fantastic job.
Fury
APS
itu
mechanics, especially APS NT, he
poin
is sharing the same
biru.
building with Luke 12. Could be disaster waiting to happen for gas
Lambat
cans.
mereka
Yeah,
emang.
I mean, to climb this summit, it is incredibly tough. There's only one way up, and the best way to
Kan ada
is to
suara
have a
waktu kokang.
vehicle.
Nggak kedengeran
And
Ernest.
can afford that. Hachi just from behind, backstab
Kalau
right
lu
on
kena
the-
flash ada suara.
Kalau kena flash, kena lu habis kena bom,
Smoke grenade
nggak
comes
denger
right through Hachi. The flash
suara
goes
apapun
through,
itu.
finally down by Gobs. Almost creating
Kecuali
chaos.
temennya yang nggak kena.
The agent himself
Ah.
not able to hold on until the
Entah
end though.
temennya
Down
ngapain
to
itu.
Hayase.
Kita
The
beranggapan
last
temennya yang
vestige
di
of
bawah nggak kena
Starlight
tadi
just
harusnya.
beelining towards his teammates. 2 members of 4Pig is still up. Gobs cleaning up the
Mati
map
dong.
just for a
Oh,
bit. They
gua
get
kira mau
all the
revive.
back up, Baby
Ngelut
Zero.
dong dia.
Ngelut,
Now the
ngambil
last
smoke.
one that needs attention, but he will perish to the blue instead. 4Pig is at least surviving with 3 members.
Oh man, I mean that could have been a master stroke there, but very
Eh,
unfortunate.
temen lu kok
for
ditinggal?
Starlight. Now 4Piggies making their way into the
Duh,
center.
tempat
Look how
ini lagi.
crowded this circle is right now. But the thing is, the people
Tempat
in the best
terjelek yang
position
pernah ada,
only is for
sumpah.
Samurai, because they can control the tower. Radar timing is going to be quite hard for them to actually keep things up. And Gobs gets knocked down, and Fleetway is not
mobil
close
temennya.
enough to try to rescue his friend there. So
Mobil temennya.
Piggies now down to one
Samurai
single
ngeliat
member
lubang itu
here. Bit unfortunate
Enggak
now. PNC
Fokus
still stuck
lain.
in their little foxhole, or rather, quite literally a crater for them. But
dia
and
fokusin dulu.
this is getting
Kill
raided
4
upon
orang.
right now by YSA.
Iya nggak zone itu,
Samurai.
iya nggak zone ya. Lumayan
They're starting to
kill,
run out of
nyayur.
smokes. And with members getting knocked down, you are losing
Oh,
all
Janet.
spending a lot of utility.
Oh,
And for Samurai, they know that that's the only place that PNC can be in. You gotta really make those decisions. Set up the smoke to quickly make a run for it. I think PNC might have to go into damage control mode and start cutting costs. I'm gonna try and do it right now. You can see that the members are slowly moving, and gas cans, they're not attracting as much attention as PNC. So this could be an opportunity for gas cans. PNC just continuing to getting punished. Dusky will be left in the dust. There's 3 members of PNC remains
Udah
alive.
jatuh.
GN
Wah,
actually
batu
found Red Shot
banget,
GG as well.
Cok.
For Samurai just keeping both sides
Apa sih kalau
of
dapat
the
4 bit?
mountain complete.
Iya, tapi naiknya harus muter kan.
And this is just a hard
Itu
climb.
dia yang gue bilang.
Heavy finally makes it onto the main path, but look at
Harus cepet.
YSA. He has already descended just a bit to get the angle and was able to pick
Iya,
up
kalau
Cherry
dapat
on
ya
the way.
masalah. Ini gambling
The
banget
good
kalau
news
udah
is
begini.
that allowed for us to
Itu bisa
control
ngilangin
the
satu
last
orang
circle.
yang
The
berharga
bad
satu
news
orang
is
itu.
the next circle is going to be out of their area, so they're going to have to move down eventually. So they need to wrap things up here. Oh, YSA gets for the headshot, gets a headshot onto Cherry, and gets it on the suspect as well. Ay, panic. Oh no, they're getting decimated right
Lagi
now by
mojok,
poor
Cok.
Samurai, and that's just adding to their woes at
Di
this point.
bawahnya lagi nih satu orang
Even
paniknya.
if for Samurai
Denger
don't
sih harusnya
get the
lari.
chicken dinner
Dengernya
after
harusnya
this
dia
round,
lari.
they've done more than enough.
Eh.
These kills
Bolot
are
kan lu.
very
Astagfirullah.
Yo, denger. Sama-sama denger.
Knows that he's gonna be there. This is gonna
Nah,
be
itu
the
yang gue
first
bilang.
one.
Enggak, itu harusnya udah dari atas udah denger anjir.
Nasty shot.
Nggak tahu deh.
Straight through the skull.
Rame
YSA
mungkin,
still
bro.
keeping PNC alive. Slowly breaking through the
Komunikasi.
formations of 4 Samurai. They've lost that one initial member. It's not gonna matter too much as the circle continues to close in.
100%.
Pivy is starting to become
Masih
a
tapi zona ya.
sword in the backside of 4
10 anjir.
Samurai. YSA
Hah?
probably will be surrendered to the blue in the
Duluan
process.
aja.
But I mean, Pivy doing massive work.
Oh, Luke 12, good shot there to take out
hampir kalah
17, so
anjir.
that I think is Action PH taken out in 8th place now. With the blue zone closing in over the hill here, they're going to have to move out of the way. Now, Pivy is surfing very, very close to the cliff edge as well as the blue zone edge, watching every corner right now. Luke 12, unfortunately, gets caught out there in the blue zone, so he's going to be down for the count, and Gas Cans is out in 7th place. 4 Samurai now finally
Wah,
abandons
keculik nih. Jasam GN nih.
members are still sticking
Sama
around there. Looks like they have done their
Fleaways,
job. They're going to be
Fleaways.
going to the next save zone now and join up to where the other battle is right now, because TNX receiving a lot of fire there from Pintados Esports at this point.
Zona
4
kayaknya dia.
Samurai is 11 eliminations and still kicking. 4 Piggies also pretty much alive. Down to 5 teams and only 13 players left. Pintados
Kenok
somehow
satu.
holding on. 4
Oh, enggak.
Samurai barely
Untung-
avoiding that
untung
final
bukan
shot
kap
from
mesin
Damsel,
depan
but they
yang
know that the members
jatuh.
of 4 Samurai pushed up. No, they do not.
Kelihatan
GN,
dong,
he is
orang
already
Masih
on
dari
top of the hill.
belakang.
Fleetway
Oke,
sees
nice.
this happening. But it's being really patient. No, GN!
Banyak kill deh.
Facial awareness. Just
Gila, Cok, kill
turns
13.
around 180 for another wipeout. 13 kills, Victor.
Wow, that's a lot of kills right now. I mean, this is literally four Samurai's round to lose at this point, I think, because like they still have a 3-man stack. Now TNX, granted, still has one extra member, but a little bit more spread out, and they seem to be playing a lot more safer compared to Four Samurai right now. But with already 13 kills in hand, I mean, they're certainly already very high up on the scoreline
malah jadi rar.
Now it's a question of how much more placement points can they get. So Exo Squad is still on the outside. TNX a little bit spread out, but you still have Horseshoe having control over one building. And where is the Pintados? Pintados is silent. Last member standing is all the way on top of the hill here, not daring to go down because it's a little bit too close for comfort there, especially onto Four Samurai. There's still a vehicle for him to use though, and that's providing a little bit of cover, but conversely, nothing else in between. So either he's gonna have to make a break for the center of this next circle, or just hope that this next thing's gonna work. Squidita though catches a stray here in the forward M0, and Horseshoe is also knocked down as well. So things are not looking too good for TNX's front because Aspa is now caught up by Murayama of all people, and now they just go, even though they were kind of silent for now, when the action hits, it's hitting so hard onto TNX.
And for Four Samurais, they don't really need to worry about too much. They're coming in from the side of the circle. There's really nothing much for them to be concerned about.
Wah, cicak dinding ini namanya.
Through process of elimination and Speedy trying to just descend the hill. Well, a voice getting knocked at least for now, but Goose has his eyes on that area. Unfortunately for him, he's also getting pressured by significant magnitude from afar, and it's going to be Fatties doing the job. Four Samurai still pushing in. Silent is going to be basically hiding behind him. So far, Four Samurai hasn't found him just yet. This could be a boon for Silent.
Dari atas.
Shot there, Kang.
Yeah,
actually got knocked down to Speedy here. Silent now been spotted.
No.
GN is going to send a trouble down.
Aduh, timing.
Looks like Silent is able to pull away just in time now.
Ente
Moving up
jasam.
in the blue zone. GN doesn't quite see him though. And unfortunately, he's the one now going to get knocked down. So Four Samurai now forced to react here to Pintados. This Silent here, and that's going to take a lot of the attention away. And Silent's actually making it so good. What the heck? He actually got the kill. He actually got the kill onto Moriyama, and Four Samurai has been eliminated.
Sayang banget poin 13-nya.
God save Four Samurais. Silent.
NT for Samurai.
That is the 1 versus 4.
Nge-whip,
so much patience. Pentado is breathing a big sigh of relief, and now this is very,
berkurang sama
very
sekali
low
darah
round.
Silent.
As much as we say EXO, they have the man advantage.
Nge-whip.
But there's two different angles for them to worry about. You have Silent on one side, Aspa on the other. And EXO don't necessarily have the best angle. And I would argue that Silent now has the high ground for himself. Is phase number 8 coming through. Obviously the circle phase a bit more. This will be a bit stressful though if you are Tanex, because Aspa is literally caught in this small ditch.
Emang tangan lu sih bau, El.
EXO can flush
Belum
out
mandi
with
lu ya?
utilities, but for Silent they have no idea where he is.
No idea.
Aspa is just has no information even. Like that's a big problem about his position.
Musuhnya
right now,
satu-satu pula ini bisa dikulik tiga-tiganya.
At least Silent may be able to, but he's choosing instead to stay quite literally silent right now. Silent, but perhaps quite deadly as well, given the encounter with Four Samurai. So EXO as well, probably a little bit wary at this point because they also have no information whatsoever outside of like general direction about where Aspa or Silent is. So they're just waiting for this next circle to play out first before they have to move. And the thing is that I'm looking at where this circle is right now. The center is quite literally out in the open. So man, it's just now this is like the tensest possible moment here in this round here. I mean, you have EXO still having a 3-man squad. Technically, you do have the man advantage, but they don't have the element of surprise, which is what both Silent and Aspa has. And that could be the edge that allow these two solo players to maybe get an edge over this one squad.
Oh, Silent, he is so close. Because Squikita, a part of him.
Padahal zona kayak enak ke dia. Ente tuh zona orang susah emang Cok kalau nembak di bawah bukit tuh. Yang kelihatan pala doang lagi tadi. Bukit Legend. Bukit udah dari tahun kapan ya zona kayak gini ya? Di spray bro. Gila barrelnya kayak gua banget. Thank you guys, thank you.
What a finisher, Victor. What a finisher do we have to start off the second game. Second day.
The second day, right? Yeah. I mean, man. I mean, that was such a impressive series of events that occurred there. I mean, wow. I mean, where do I even begin with this? Like, 4 Samurai just basically hitting the lottery on this round by taking control over the highest point on Sokonova Island, and then
Bukan lu ngetrol dalam mobil.
Janet.
Morbid lu bacot.
Sekarang kita manggil Cika Janet.
Kenapa Janet anjir?
Janet. Karena nama lu Janet.
Kok Janet?
Jamet berarti.
Jamet.
Jamet gimana?
Junet. Nah, Junet.
Kenapa jadi Janet? Babi.
Parah loh.
Tuh Jamet aja Bit tuh dipanggil Jamet.
Pada ngebling gitu guys.
Iya.
Bukan Janet ya, gue Janek.
Pale.
Tahu? Gue pernah lihat.
Andeci.
Ngecik.
Burebi.
Janek ngecik.
Lu bacot.
Cika.
Sampai kita nambah ini malah nggak enak liatnya. Kalau dia ngebling gini nih.
Gila detail banget ya, kreak ya, anjing. Gokil.
Kangen Maya, Cok. Pengen nyanyi Andeci lagi anjir. Gue kayak gak punya nomornya deh.
Gue ada mau.
Yeah.
Nah, makasih mixingnya.
Apa? Bilang aja ngobrol.
Nanti ngobrol ya di
itu Juan Bit up RAM-nya. Dari tahun kapan gue suruh dia nggak di up RAM-nya.
Bisa, harus mobo.
Bisa bro.
Harus mobo bro.
RAM-nya 32 itu. Berapa sih RAM lu 32 kan?
16.
Oh 16.
Oh iya nggak kebaca ya slotnya ya.
Nggak kebaca satu.
Iya.
Harus mobo.
Up. Woi Jamet. Ya Cok, gokil Cok, kreak.
Mana nih anak baru, gue udah siap banget hari ini mengabdi.
Kalau slotnya nggak rusak mah kebaca 32 makanya.
Kenapa? Ya.
Iya kalau slotnya itu kalau mobonya nggak rusak mah kebaca 32 maksud.
Juan kan 88.
16.
Dah.
Kebacanya cuma 8.
Kebaca cuma 8.
Oh alah. Gue kira 32 kebaca 6.
Kalau itu pun masih enak gue main. Kalau misal 32 mah 16 kebaca ya udahlah.
Iya, maksudnya itu gue kira iya sama kayak gue aja jatuhnya mah.
Iya, agak nge-lag tapi ya udahlah gitu, masih 16 gitu loh.
Ya, masih biasa sama kayak gue lah.
Nge-lag-nya enggak DC gue.
Yang nggak ngebling begitu kan.
Nggak nge-crash. Kemarin gua Bit, kemarin lu nompo bareng masuk ya?
Maksudnya apa tuh?
Ke perang.
Terus?
Iya.
Apa?
Lu ucap-ucap ya? Nompo masuk hangar.
Oh enggak ikut tuh, enggak ikut.
Berarti ucap-ucap
dongo mereka berdua anjing.
Abang-abangan anjing.
Mau serame apapun tetap rata anjing masuk kayak gitu. Ucok sama ucup tuh.
Nggak tahu celahnya lu. Gue dapet info doang anjing.
Iya majunya harus pelan-pelan.
Terus cicil dulu Cok.
Terus kan gue bosen ya kemarin ya lagi streaming kan. Gue kagak perang kan. Soalnya gue tahu gue bakal kuat tuh.
Gue aja nge-lag
nonton streaming orang anjing. Apa?
Gue aja nge-lag.
Tapi gue gak nge-lag kemarin lo sumpah. Gak nge-lag anjing. Tapi PC gue nge-freeze tiba-tiba.
Nge-lag
harus di restart.
Paling drop FPS aja
iya,
itu.
Iya,
enggak drop FPS aja gue kemarin. Sumpah. Entah udah. Kenapa enak tuh kemarin sana.
Orang perang lu ngapain Cik?
Lah dia down Cok 2 kali.
Terus gue down 2 kali kan. Gue masih mau ke sana, cuman anak-anak WD itu nganterin gue ke alta. Bilang istirahat aja gak?
Ya anak WD ini ya yang backup ya?
Apa? BD kan gua kocak.
Lu
WD
WD
aslinya
sama
cuma
Mayu
3
ya?
orang.
Sama Mayu.
WD aslinya cuma 3, tambah kami ber-7.
Iya.
Gue nggak tahu udah siapa yang nganter gue.
WD yang
Pokoknya
asli
jaketnya
tuh.
jaket kita itu kemarin.
Iya, WD yang asli.
Cuman ya gue nggak kenal itunya, suara-suara mereka.
Palingan antara L, Rejeng, sama Denver. Satu lagi siapa ya, anak Riot ya?
Cewek.
Lupa gua. Enggak cowok. Ya. Siapa guys? Kemarin yang Jimmy bilang, ini ya kita ada aliansi baru. Anak aliansi BD baru.
Nih tangan gue udah auto buka 5M sendiri, Pau. Gue exit dulu.
Kenapa nih gue lagi di 5M?
Tutorial banyak cowoknya. Wow, Cika bro, gila. Asrama cowok.
Tapi kalau time cycle harus
Semua cowok nempel ke Cika Junet.
Gue mau lesbi aja di sini.
Kiel benar.
Totalnya bingung dia.
Karena nggak banyak bangunan yang butuh tekstur gitu.
Berapa buat reflektif ini?
Karena nggak banyak bangunan. Kan kendaraan kemarin banyak, Bang. Nggak tahu PC gua nggak nge-lag kemarin. Enak tuh nggak draw FPS. Sekalian duar harus restart PC, Cok. Igonya juga itu kayaknya dia gara-gara extend tekstur budgetnya ada nggak dinaikin tuh. Gue setengah coy extend tekstur budget gue. Enak kemarin tuh. PC nggak nge-lag lagi, enak banget cok. Nggak jadilah gue PC ini aja sampai 5 tahun ke depan. Gamenya PB tapi. Semalam sih gokil yang ngejar Cika, banyak betul. Iyalah. Cika down langsung dikerumungin. Nggak peduli gua, tinggal biarin. Udah pasti kalau cewek ada down udah banyak yang nyelamatin, udah pasti. Nggak perlu temen lagi. Nggak perlu down. Baru sampai udah down.
Lu down aja langsung digendong.
Di mana gue lupa.
Yang pertama di belakang hangar, yang gua yang bertiga sama Ucok. Kan down abis itu lu. Yang sembunyi di balik kontainer kotak tuh, digendong terus hilang.
Sama datang digital Den. Aduh, bosan gua kerja sini. Ada Nisa.
Lu udah di digital Den nih. Lu udah di digital Den, Cik. Cik gentot banget.
Kenapa?
Kita harus main Valorant lagi.
Gak mau.
Tapi nggak ada niatnya sumpah.
Temen gue ada terpengaruh oleh Morbid. Udah terpengaruh oleh Morbid. Oh iya bro, udah terpengaruh sama gue. Mampus lu. Semuanya di sini. Gak usah main Valorant jelek itu lagi.
Ini gue juga kalau punya kerjaan di RP kayak login dulu tiap hari.
Jadi DDW gue apply bilang gue mau jadi tukang parkir dong. Sumpah laku anjing.
Udah ada.
Dia mah pegawai lepas, lu pegawai digaji.
Yeah, honestly, you know, a part of me was like, I want to see a Zarski circle,
mintanya ke
a
siapa,
Zarski
Bit?
circle, but
Apply ke siapa, Bit? Ke lu
I
apa
feel
ke
that's too
siapa?
common. I want to see Jordan.
Itu harus kamu cari. Kamu harus cari tahu sendiri.
Iya, lu tanya-tanya di Dede. Tanya karyawannya.
Cita gave me an APH, they share almost the same drop zone.
Bosnya banyak anjing, kita tahu bosnya siapa.
Masalahnya.
Bukan sengaja itu. Emang di load, bukan sengaja.
We'll see if they can shoot the duck out of the sky.
Kan peraturan peraturan dari polisinya kalau ngambil senjata polisi kalau ketahuan penjara. Orang senjatanya cuma untuk ini pajangan di apart. Mana keluar itu senjata? Gila sih. Atau untuk buat foto-foto. Kalau keluar ketahuan polisi mati. Mahal banget dendanya.
Bentar sih sebenarnya
baju
cuma
kayak kenal
magernya tuh
doang.
doang.
Nevertheless, yet again, we're still. I still want to see whether or not teams like 4 Piggies. I mean, we already saw.
FF kenapa
So
pindah drop
Clan was
zone?
able to
Bukan di sini
quickly
tempatnya.
shoot themselves all the way up
Tadi
into
tuh karena
the first
tempat
page
aslinya
and
nggak
running
nyampe.
behind the board
Dari
there,
nambang tuh
just from taking this
bahan
one chicken
api.
dinner.
Baju yang lu
I want to
pakai.
see what the
Baju
other teams can do
Predator ini.
here, because the teams like 4
Predator
Piggies,
2020.
Charm Farmers, Aurora, Chichak, they have been impressive in some fights momentarily,
PUBG.
but
Apa?
haven't really been able to find
Misalkan
success
gue
yet
bahas
compared
kegiatan
to
gue
the other
di
teams in that
game,
first page. So
tapi
what
di
is
in
it
game
gonna
lu
take for
harus
these
tetap
guys
nggak
to
tahu
finally
gue siapa
get
kan
that
kalau gue
break,
belum
though?
kasih tahu
Is it
di in
still
game
gonna
kan.
be all about that
Ya nggak
luck,
tahu lah.
or can they make their own
Ya
fates?
enggak, maksudnya peraturannya gitu
Iya.
kan, misal gue bahas nih, iya gue kerja ini kerja
I
itu.
think so far it has just been,
Terus
you know,
di
small
in game-nya lu
skirmishes.
harus tetap nggak tahu kan, karena gue belum
Kind
kasih
of
tahu di in
scenarios where
game.
you get the drop on someone, then you
Iya
Bener kan?
iya, itu
Itu kan
namanya in
That has been the case
karakter
for a lot of these
dan
teams.
out
sama
of
out of
karakter.
We have
karakter.
seen,
Itu.
you know, squads like
Kemarin
Aurora
gue-
is starting to
Kemarin
take
gue
more
goblok banget
initiative,
dah.
but overall it
Kan gue
at
dagang
the
ya,
end
Bit, ya.
it really still comes down to how you
Lu
Terus
tahu
ini
your
asli
decision
kerjaan
making
gue
in the
kalau OC
process,
kan?
right? Take
Jual-jual
AOP,
barang,
for example.
jual-jual
This is a
barang,
phenomenal team for
rampok.
Italy. I
Tapi
would
di
argue
IC
that
lu
they
nggak tahu
are
gue siapa kan?
Nggak
the
tahu, nggak
strongest,
tahu.
Nah
you know,
itu,
I would, you know,
kayak
top
gitu lah.
2, top 3
Nggak
from the
boleh.
Iya.
region.
Nih,
And
kemarin
even then sometimes you
gue
see those
kan
split-second
ini ya,
decisions that
dagang kan.
that resulted in catastrophic
Biasa
actions.
bibit-bibit uang, Bit.
Game 1 was a very
Gue
very
lupa
prime
private
example
number
where
gue.
you get a team knocked
Goblok.
down, then it led
Gue-
to you spending time
Gue
and
udah
resources, and
anjing
that
udah panik kan, udah malam terus
it's just a
buru-buru gitu
domino
kan.
effect
Lagi dari
that
Dede
led
anjing
to
harus ke
AAP getting
tempatnya ke
becoming the
gudang
first
jauh.
team to get completely
Lokasi
wiped.
terus ketahuan dong.
So hopefully that changes.
Nomor gue nge-go
You know, in
private.
game number 2, I think some of
Terus
these
gue pakai
teams
motor
have
pribadi ini, gue
been
mau ke
making
bengkel
the
ngecat
minor
warna
sloppy
motor.
mistakes that really cascades quickly into just you know, a
Ngecat
wipeout.
doang berapa baju?
Orang-orang mah kalau jualan itu pakai baju apa, baju kendaraan warga lokal juga.
Nah, gue
Nggak
tuh
usah pakai
kacang
pribadi.
gitu, nggak bisa nodong.
Makanya
gue udah gue tanya
Beli aja 5.000.
gue tanya
6.000
bos-bosan
kan.
kan, udah nggak apa-apa yang ini customernya cuek kayaknya.
Lu anak-anak rotasi.
Itu
beda ya rumah garasi sama rumah kotak? Orangnya? Oh beda ya?
Beda-beda. Kasih lihat baju partai
Jangan
lu
ke kanan aja
sembarangan.
nih. Ya ke kanan kayaknya nih. Muka lurus, nice. Ya
Aduh, mata Jaka tuh. Oh, enggak,
mobilnya
whip.
begitu
Whip,
lagi
whip,
over.
whip. Wah, Ih, lo banget. Aman. Mampus lu.
Mampu kena trigger lu.
Ada yang over.
Mampus lu, ujung tombak
Ada
lu
yang
trik.
over.
Nembak temen gua lu ya, kena kan lu.
Leader gua lu tembak-tembak ya, babi.
Head out, and Kaio had to carry him all the way.
Hilang badan lu langsung.
CJ pula yang hilang.
Definitely a very
CJ 7
unfortunate
ya?
opening
CJ
for
17.
Pintados. You see that there's the intention
CJ
to
berapa
really
tuh
go
angkanya?
for engages,
Gak
but
ditembak aja.
man, one call is just taking that opportunity to instantly start rotating, and Silent, he's not happy about that. Completely whipping, well, missing most of these shots. Pusher it. It's not gonna get tagged in any way, but that vehicle is going to sustain a bit of that damage. End of the day, Silent unfortunately won't be able to get much done. One call, just basically pushing through the checkpoint set up by Pintados. You can see that the truck that I believe Pusher was driving, just smoking a little bit.
Pasti naik ke atas Jaka.
They have plenty of cars to
Enggak, ke
work
belakang
with, so
rumah.
not too big of a
Belakang
deal.
rumah nyimpan mobil doang.
Yeah, no big deal. And in fact, they try to put it right, put the smoking car like quite away from view there, because I think the smoke trail may be able to reveal the position.
Belum ada kekeran gini nih.
Ini Force Samurai baru kesini kah?
For Samurai, who had a stellar first round here, going to be very interested to see how much more they can do. But PNC, they look like they're stalking their prey right about now, just rounding around, circling the wagons as it were, in these cars here. So still trying to find a good place to set up camp right now. But For Samurai also has a member going around roaming to kind of explore just close to the perimeter. And I think they may have spotted Chuck Gaming, so you can see YSA regrouping the rest of his squad here in this complex near Severny. And that's a very good complex to kind of like farm in actually, because there's a lot of nook and crannies where you can find plenty of good loot. So perhaps 4 Samurai just building themselves up on the next fight. Oh, Trevi! Cherry is the one getting knocked down though. I think Blessed should be able to finish him off very quickly. There's a PNC.
Kanannya ada kill lagi tuh. Lu instan mulu ya.
Trying to get another one there, but I think Dusky and Suspect.
Nabrak batu tuh Dusky.
Spins around. Almost looked like he was trying to turn around the fight here, but I don't think PNC is going to be too interested in getting bogged down. But they're going to be running into another line of fire here as they bump into Action PH just off the road now. So that's forcing them to go off road completely here. And again, it just makes me sometimes question
nama-nama Forza Samurai.
the main road whenever the
Nggak kenal semua nih, aneh-aneh.
how many points are there?
Nama timnya doang yang tahu. Orang in game-nya nggak tahu siapa-siapa.
PNC just not having a good game at all. It lost 2 members and you can say the same for Chicha Gaming, 4 Samurai.
Wait, CPU-nya juga apaan?
Going for a ride on the beach. GN.
Apanya Juan?
Aiming for the third, not able to find it
CPU.
just yet. I mean, it's fine if they just settle for the 2 that they have. Oh, Gas Can just found suspects. PNC down to just one last member. Abysmal.
CPU lu apa, Ju?
Definitely not a good one if you are panicked. But Gas Can's happy that they can
get CPU apa anjir?
Prosesor.
Oh, prosesor i7 seri 6 6700.
A place to settle down. This is part of the problem,
Seri
right?
lama anjir. Komponen 5 tahun lalu semua ini anjing. 5 tahun lalu sih high end.
Kind of was forced because of these really rogue circles.
Pada zaman high end
he
dia.
is feeling the impact of it, and he's just not fast enough, and he's still getting shot at this time by Fleaways. 4 piggies making contact with PNC, and Fleaways. Oh, even saw someone else. It's Kikita from EXO. This guy is picking fights with everyone.
Yeah, just pick on anyone and everyone he can just land his crosshairs on. So Dusky though taking a little bit of a safer route here in this terrain, but the car is necessarily the best car to use here, as you can see how much he's struggling right now to try to get himself in position. But nevertheless, he decides to kind of cut his losses a little bit and just patch himself up while he's in this embankment here. Where is this next circle gonna land in?
Gue TU lu yang gue
Aurora moving up from the school area here to get into the safe zone. They will be able to get to near this river mouth area, or rather the River Delta, just north of the ruins.
Baca live chat.
So has
RP di live chat lu.
Things a little bit crowded in the right hand side as in the western side here. Gas cans, you know, they came, they were already set up quite far north here. They decided to take themselves in a very neutral position, and that's actually landed them quite in the next safe zone here. So that's actually good for them, but not so good for everyone else who hung out closer to Jojo Pole. Though they're gonna have to move in, and that's bringing a bit of a choke point here, especially where Aurora is getting to. They're gonna be running into Pikado's esports very soon.
Chicha Gaming also just touched on the dry land, and once more gate capped by 4 Samurai and APH. Chicha Gaming and APH just could not separate from one another. Fate brings them back together every single time. Meanwhile, PE and Aura, they are basically side by side, just moving in parallel towards the safe zone. I think PE should spot Aurora as they go up this high ground. They're gonna rendezvous with Namcel as well. So Aurora gotta be really careful though. Jumi is kind of leading the convoy. CF on the other end, Big Boy Maka kind of left behind just for a while, but realizing that it's better to just move with the pack. So CF just moving up in a bit of a more split formation, but they got cut through 4 Samurai. And in fact, this is towards the corner of the safe zone, so there's not much complexes left for them to really bunker down. Big Boy Maka is just gonna decide.
Wah, Juan lu. Nggak baca live chat lu ya.
Make a pit stop out of this place, but this puts them really close to 4 Samurais.
Pacarin di invest pada kualifikasi.
Itu ruas ya, belakang rumah.
Minggu kemarin kualifikasinya. Meletus pala lu.
From bad to worse here. KDR from FTF, the one who actually got knocked down hit. So now he's going to be relinking with the rest of the squad, or perhaps even getting close up to CF there to finish off Big Boy Mac. But this is not looking good. Yeah, they're going straight for it. FTF, they smell the blood in the air right now. Now Ryu has been brought up, but Invis only has just brought back Mac up to speed here. But FTF is already positioned themselves in the flanks, left, right, and center. 2 members going very aggressively to the front right now. now. The smoke is just about to
Tuh,
clear
lari,
here. Mecca
meletus.
hasn't quite got his heels up quite
Tolba
yet.
nabrak baby Zio, banyak banget ini terjadi.
Piggies as well.
Big Boy
Locking down their
Macha.
own members. What is going on here? Big Boy Mecca though getting a good revenge.
Reload mampus lu, instan mulu lu.
Because Ryu still stuck inside the house here, still trying to catch out the flanker, which is going to be
Itu
King
Samurai Johi.
Now Invis is inside the house, so is TD. Here just playing hide and seek right now. Very dangerous one, especially with guns in hand. Ryu is still trying to provide fire support there, but it's making it quite still quite hard to spot every single member from the future. Now TD picks up a car, now tries to get it out of the way, but seems to be quite stuck, so he's not able to move it quite yet. So this is a little bit too bad right now. Force Samurai GN moves into the door, only to get caught out, but Invis was already waiting there for someone to break right through, and unfortunately he's the one who has to catch it.
Malah maju. Able to catch just some GN over.
Instant.
So from the crash.
Kebakar lu. Fix. Mati, bye-bye.
Bang, gue liat warnanya dulu ya.
Oh, just enough damage to do so. Ryu couldn't save him in time with the smoke. Last man alive. For the side of for CF, just horrible news. Fatty taking a bit of a hit, but 4 Samurais have more than enough members. FTF so far has evacuated the area just a little bit. They're gonna leave CF to their own demise, and FTF taking that long range approach. Honestly, you know, I have a proposition for a production crew. You know, maybe if there's time, we just get a compilation.
FTF udah cabut. Baru ngeliat gua.
These accidents are
Gua ngeliat minimap,
Cok. CF definitely feeling the brunt of that. And I'm not sure how long Ryu can stay. He's gotten an elimination for himself, you know, able to take down one of the members
Kemana lagi tuh mereka? Ke
Samurais, but
bukit.
that's pretty much it. I think his time is definitely numbered unless 4 Samurais gets 1v3 again, like the previous round.
Yep. Oh boy. Bit of a counter right now. 4 Piggies seems to have got a knockdown onto Goose there from Exo Clan, and that's forcing Kang and
ditabrak nih, dihantam nih.
regroup with them. But 4 Piggies has caught on the ground right now, and freeways, lots of pressure coming in from Kang as he does successfully knock him down.
Itu diem.
And finishes him off for good
Mengamankan
measure. Him as well as Gops out for the count now. Meantime, TD runs straight into Senti and finishes him off as he tries to bring his car to the end of the cliff.
Wait,
Right
jatuh.
just like a scene out of
TD-nya
Hollywood
masih
movie
hidup.
there. Action PH yelling lights, camera, and action right there. Rams keeping oversight there, trying to see where the other members of FTF are. KDR is already kind of pinned down at this cliffside edge. Didn't really expect to encounter APH here, though they seem to have recovered somewhat, beginning to knock down into Rootvin. Still haven't spot out where Senti is, though, and he remains a big threat right now for KDR because he still has no idea. Sends out a throw bolt in his general direction, but that's not where he is. He's down by the cliffside, and he's already bringing Rootvin back up into speed. So now the rest of FTF are now coming in. Man and Simoy are coming in to try to back up KDR and hopefully be able to finish off this member of APH who's stuck on the outside. And KDR finds Senti and does knock him down. Can he finish him off in time, thoh? Yes, Simoy.
Aduh, Cimoy. Wah, untung reload dia. Untung reload.
Will be able to get the grace there, and 2 kill points for FTF.
Flash set bah.
I think APH wanted to
Wah, scammer.
flank, but he took a bit too long.
Asik,
Ada scammer is driving away. This fight is already done and dusted. Meanwhile, for Pentados, they are getting completely
Gak ada tim Malay yang lolos ya? Gak ada.
Besok apa lagi?
It's putting a lot of pressure from the side. So Pentados, they gotta try and get rid of Snow just so that they could alleviate some of that side pressure. With APH from afar also shooting in that general direction, it will make it a bit more complicated for Pentados to do too much. They gotta get Kyle back up though, and try to move forward with their vehicles. Pentados, you gotta try to hold the fort right now. Trident mounting this assault. They have Snow prevent support fire, and Silent just got brought back up. The troll was coming through the nade under the vehicle. Watch out, that's 2 of them. Namself getting knocked down, and Silent can't get close to his teammate. The third one underneath Silent, they are just getting bombarded. CJ getting caught as well.
Last man standing, Kayo.
They were able to get rid of Blast, but that's pretty much it. Trident
Ada Bang.
completely showering Pentados, and this is just nothing that they can do.
Wow, that was incredible there from
Gigi
Trident.
lu.
Aduh,
Just off on the
mati
map
bless.
earlier on, I also saw four
salah.
samurais getting bumping into Aurora and actually having a couple of their members knocked down at the same time. So I wonder how many members of theirs are
Jack
still
dapat
alive
Patrick.
right now. Trident's jam is actually moving into where Aurora is.
Dibangun
And
lu.
Aurora only has a single vehicle for their not only their use but also for their cover. So they're in a little bit of a sticky situation. That's not necessarily because they're outnumbered, just that it's very much
Wah, di kota lu ya.
Greg trying to get a knockdown there into that gas cans member. Didn't quite get him though, but he does have Luke right here, so he should be able to finish this one off very easily to get that easy single kill point. 10x Speedy finds one the EMPT, and he will be able to finish him off there just in time to save his teammate M0, who is caught up inside the shack.
EXO in the meantime has been eliminated, so finishing in, I believe, 13th place. Trident continuing to fight out. Absolute spray down.
Darahnya satu,
Such
Cok.
control from Jam. Should be able to get this finisher. 1 HP
Ya
left.
disampah.
1 HP
Jam.
is all he needs to stay alive and continue
Jam.
the run for Trident. They Myla
Buta.
brought
Tuh,
back
hack.
Gabo, PRDX coming through.
Hampir lu mati,
Backup from Trident,
PRDX.
not able to keep Jam alive. So Aurora at least getting something done, but unfortunately for PRDX, it's completely boxed in. And Trident just slowly making this a painful one for PRDX.
Yeah, I think like he certainly should have like
Aduh, panas. Panas.
Next go.
Panas.
Getting everything thrown at them, including the
Panas
kitchen
lu.
sink, and there's no way M0 is going to be surviving that.
Jadi burung panggang.
Taken down as well. As
Phoenix.
way too far in order to try to rescue his teammates.
Makasih, Nando,
Though, so
ngelut,
I
woi.
think TNX might be down to 1 by the
Loot
end
bro,
of
nomor
this
1
year.
bro, bagus.
Wow.
Loot.
That's just so unfortunate there for
Indo
Trident
timnya apa aja,
Esports.
Bit? Cica Gaming, For Piggies,
Nowhere to go.
Onyx,
Spotter hiding in the shack.
FTF,
Basically barbecued
sama
by
For
the
Samurai.
One call.
Overlay-nya PCR kurang ini.
Decent
Gue malah
job,
suka
but
begini,
he's getting 2 points
overlay-nya.
out of that.
Nggak rame.
Starlight spreading out at the perimeter of the circumference of the circle. FTF touching down again, just basically getting gate capped by Chicha Gaming. The CG also getting pressure from behind as well.
Ngaben apa nih, ngaben?
Once more
Ngap beben.
refuses to separate from
adat Bali yang
CG,
bakar
but if you're
mayat.
FTF, you gotta try
Oh.
to push it right now. Man, getting a good start.
Oh
onto
iya,
Neons.
benar.
Getting that knockdown, that will weaken the defense.
Nanda ini war belum, udah kelar,
do a
udah
bit more
ngelut,
than
udah
that.
mati bro, orangnya udah kebakar tuh,
He's gonna
udah
have
jadi
to get
Phoenix
one
panggang.
rotation with Loba
Enggak,
if
mereka
Loba
tahu di situ
goes
ada
up
2, makanya
onto,
langsung ngelut.
Waduh,
Aduh.
Siapa ini?
For now,
Aduh.
one call also
Aduh,
has
sakit
on
perut
safe
gua.
haven.
Berak
And
dulu.
YSA, he's hiding there.
Yeah, okay.
Selamat lanjutin stream gua aja.
Got the kill onto X7 Zis. Yes. Now trying to set up some smoke in order to try to creep his way to the safe zone now. I think he is very much alone. So is YSA from 4 Samurai. As I mentioned, 2 of the members got knocked down by Aurora, and I think he lost his teammate as well on the way to the safe zone. So now 4 Samurai is faced with a very, very difficult situation now where they're not going to be able to capitalize too much in elimination points, but they probably will be able to make a play for placement if YSA is able to play smart enough in these next few phases. Now, man, unfortunately, going to be taken down a notch there. I think might have been caught out in the blue zone maybe, because it doesn't seem like anyone actually picked him off there. Actually, bots actually I think has spotted gas cans who have for the most part been pretty much holed up over here in this circle for a very, very long time now, and have only managed to rack up 3 kills so far. Even Luke Hao, of course, has been the one carrying gas cans a lot yesterday. We'll be doing the same today. Rams gets caught just a stray grenade there, and he's going to be knocked down. He's close enough to the shack though, but FTF is going to use this opportunity to move up onto JO, and he's in the world of hurt right now, headed towards him because a Molotov and a grenades headed in his direction right now. Gas cans getting through a pressure now by AAP. They're storming their positions here, and they're getting knockdowns as a result as well. But Nikos is still keeping his eyes peeled here. He's able to get one knockdown there. Luke 12 able to recover very, very quickly and finish this off. Actually, action PH right there and then.
Dia beli Mustangs kan kemarin.
Very, very good control. A very, very good and a bait switch from gas cans. Greg shot will inevitably be rescued. Gas cans continuing kind of shake off the defeat of match 1. Now they're back in action. Blast having a rough time. Seems that Snow will be the only one left alive. That Nate is gonna tag him for a bit of a chip damage. Starlight coming in to provide help as well because Haji just got picked off by Trick from afar. Hayase needs a bit of
Gak ada
assistance
suaranya.
because Nine is also getting pelted. I mean,
Orang
Starlight,
tadi
they are
dijawab.
very far from one another. Solution for here, she's going to be able to rendezvous with Hayase, but that is pretty much it. Gas cans from behind is also slowly coming through.
Ada yang dengar
Starlight
suara kapal
about
nggak
to
sih
get
guys?
pincered.
Yeah,
Belum
Snow
nembus
still
kapal.
out in no man's
Kapal.
land here, and
Ada yang
maybe a
dengar
thorn on
suara
the SL
kapal.
side. At least I
Mana
say
kapal?
that until KDR actually finishes him off there. So that's another
Dia
point
masuk,
now
dia
going to from the
apa
future.
mic-nya
Gas
hijau-hijau.
cans still having
Gak
the high
gongnya,
ground
anjir.
relatively in this circle right now. KDR spots it there by 9. He's going for the shots,
Nggak
trying to get the
jelas.
knockdown, but the KDR ducks into the smoke just in the nick of time as the blue zone creeps onto this safe zone. The safe zone moves still into the center
Makasih lah,
here.
gak dijawab.
That might be good news for
Thank you,
Gas
thank
cans
you.
though, because they still have an area to maneuver. They still have the high ground here, which they will use, in fact, to take down Hayase, who tried to make his climb up to the top. Now, Solution PH tries to return fire, but isn't able to get a return knockout on their own side. And Gas cans become Mukau. Now, just pushing the pressure onto Starlight, trying to force them off of this area here, trying to force the pressure off of themselves here. And Solution PH, unfortunately, now having to duck and run here, setting up some smokes to at least obfuscate his position, and that at least is going to be able to keep him a little bit of a calm right now before one call actually moves into this position. Oh, grenade!
Gua ngecek Discord.
1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness.
Basa-basi aja
Another
gua
one
habis
coming its
bohong.
way. And that one actually hit the trick there, finishing off Solution inside the
Bener malesnya, ntar bohong. Bohong juga kayak gua.
Gimana ini guys, gak masuk playoff. Kalau misalnya kalah satu kali lagi.
Ya udah kan kalah, kan enggak.
Kalau misalnya nggak tahu anjir aneh.
Udah menang, kiri menang. Kalau kalah ya udah laki.
Kalau gue menang lawan Global Esport, orang utan, Capybara Gang, Gokrain, No One Tap.
Actually, now that you mentioned it, I
Ya
mean,
kan
it doesn't
salah
feel
satu
that
dari
way
itu
really with
bakal
the amount of
musuhnya.
action that we've been having in between, but man, you
Kalau
know, just
misalnya
thinking
gue
about Trick
menang,
as well. I mean,
harusnya
it took them
playoff.
a few
Let's
tries,
go.
but at least one call finally found solutions. But
Mana
look at
kalian?
that supply crate landing right out in the open there,
Dukung
so that could
boom.
be useful for YSA.
Birin, jangan
But
mati
he's very
Birin.
patient right now, trying to
Dukung
push
boom. Iya,
forward
ada
Ini
kuaci.
paling
there, but he doesn't quite
nih
have the
mau ini
zoom
nih.
necessarily or the range, I think, on that mini 14 to be able to take him down
Nabrak,
quickly.
aduh buah
So
banget.
it's much better for him to try to
Anjing.
just play very patiently right now. Just wait for the other
Vivi
teams, the other
mana, Kap?
squads to encounter each other and start fighting and try to just
Pergi
catch
terus
opportunities like
tiap
that.
hari.
But Pusher it conversely.
Cari cowok baru.
Just keeping an eye out. He's
Wow.
literally the guy on the high ground here for one call. So
I'm
he's
not
one
saying
spotting,
anything.
the other
Diain
squads
orang.
in this next circle here. The blue zone is starting
Saya
to creep
klip.
in now. 30 seconds before the end
Saya
of this
kasih ke
phase
Vivi.
here. And then we're going to be getting right into the end game now. So how he stands here is that Gascan still has a full stack. So has ONC. ONC is a little bit more spread out,
DM
but they
yuk.
had to watch out for
DM.
one wild card
Kap.
here. It's going to be YSA in the form of 4 Samurais player there. So that's where the cards are
cuek
stacked. Let's see
Caesar.
how they play them.
One call just
Masih
skirting
di GH.
literally the edge corner.
Yang
of
masih
the
di GH
safe
siapa?
zone. Those footsteps
Aku
very audible right
bosan.
now. Gas cans should be ready to receive this hit. Jaxi
Kita
and Trick
doang.
will kind of be the tip of the spear.
Iya.
And I think they have an inkling. Greg Shots. He is going to be,
Black Jesus.
pairing up with Waiki Kamuka.
Ah.
Pusher it will be watching from the other
Jenis
end. But
tengah
Duke,
mana?
he has gotten a bit of information. Pusher it exposed. And one call might need to speed up the hit if they realize that, because gas cans are now even more aware. So obviously, one call does have a significant advantage in terms of numbers on that southeastern side. It's gonna be a 3 versus 2 scenario, but they do not have the high ground though. So gas cans can still win this, and Pusher isn't
What
in
the
the best spot to provide any sort of backup. So you can see that he's running away, but he might run
Oh, shit,
straight into
Birit.
YSA, and if Pusher goes down, one call will have to do something.
Yeah, he's going straight for the
Pawok
supply crate
banget
now.
sih lu.
So
Apa sih
yeah,
maksudnya?
takes out a mini 14. So now Tries to regroup with the rest of his squad, who is already starting to put some fire onto gas cans there.
Coba,
YSA
minggir dulu.
on the side. Is he going to spot pusher it? Is he going to put a shot? He tries to. Oh, he gets spotted out actually by Jexy. And unfortunately, Nando is the one who actually catches him out on the other side. So he's already down, which means that this is now a battle between gas cans and ONC. Now, gas cans now moving very rapidly into this next safe zone here. They know exactly that this is basically going to be an all-out fight. No holds barred here. Keeping an eye on his teammates here. He almost actually takes a shot there on his teammate there. On Rico Kukaus. But sends out a grenade, going towards the rock there, making sure to clear out the boulder. Luke 12 takes position right there and then, hoping to actually catch some of ONC, but there's no one behind that rock though, so they still have to continue searching.
Are you
And look
camping?
at Gascan just systematically taking space. And
What do you mean camping, bro?
More than half the circle,
Camping
almost half the
persami.
circle. This even split is actually a bit uneven. And it's in favor of Gascast.
Aduh, I joining the
Now these smoke grenades
fighting.
will make it even harder for One Trick to make any meaningful moves. They could continue setting up those smokes for themselves. Kind of play that
Tiga
slow
orang lah
game.
depan gua.
He's gonna be playing towards the northeastern side, and that's where Nandu J is not paying attention to, at least for now. So Nico could be that tipping factor for gas cans, whereas the rest of gas cans, they will also start setting up the smoke trail, circle
Hey.
closing in. We're entering phase number 8
Satu-satu gak lu?
very
Monyet
soon,
ya.
and this will really dictate who gets kind of that advantage, and it's gonna
fuck?
be. Well,
got
none of them.
dim.
In fact, I think one call gets more of the advantage because the circle has all the entire team in it. Greg Shaw is going to move forward, while Kikamukao taking a spot on top of that boulder, and now shots are finally getting exchanged. Pusher it receiving a bit of a hit early on, not wanting to commit, but Gascast, they are slowly inching forward.
Yeah, the thing is that both squads have to watch
kenapa
their position,
timingnya
Ah,
they
my
have to watch their
kill.
spacing, and they always have to cover each other's back. This is very much a game
Cibay.
reactions right now. The first one to land the knockdown is probably the team that's going to be able to storm the other. So neither side wants to be able to expose themselves to too much risk at this point. So that's why they're playing so close to the edge here, just constantly scanning the horizon, constantly watching out for every tree, every boulder there to see if they can catch a silhouette somewhere. But now ONC, they are just playing it very, very safe here as well on their end. And given that they're already in position in this next circle here, they're just waiting to see if the space is small enough to force gas can out in the open. But neither side just giving an inch nor a mile.
Oh, gue kalau nembak terus sama Sage
That would be a
pantai.
small advantage. It's a bit of pressure if you
Sabaris
are to
juga
one call. The
Enggak.
jump peak. No, not spotting anyone else.
Gampang
Now the
res.
grenades start flying through from one call. They see that vehicle, so while Hikamukao has attracted considerable amount of heat, both teams spread it out really well. Obviously, if you're Nanduje, you gotta pay attention to the vehicles. And he's trying to look for this guy from gas cans. Unfortunately, the elevation is not helping
Ayo Trik,
any
semangat
of them.
ngeflanknya.
Pusher also not willing to really go too far up because he knows that gas cans has taken control of
Tereng,
majority of that
tereng.
high ground. This circle is going to push them literally into
so
each
sharp.
other at this point. Phase number 9, 10 seconds. And
Sage-nya
remember,
nggak
one call
mati-mati
leading
apa
up to this
gimana
point,
sih?
they
Di
wasted a
situ
lot. They
mulu
expended a lot of
anjing.
utility beforehand, so they don't have much left in the tank. Look at Pusher. He only has one more Molotov left after the one that he took
Bener-bener
down.
nih orang-orang
So this might be a
pentem.
utility disadvantage for one call. And gas cans, they don't know about this yet, but with all these utilities getting thrown out for one call and not getting much value in return, things might get very, very tricky for them in this final push.
And you might want to try to
Aduh,
just
baru
take out the
spawn
way to
depan
try to burn
komok
out
musuh
Gas's
gak
own, because
spawnnya?
they're sending out as many smokes as they can to block the horizon here. Oh, that's gonna hit the pusher it though, and that's putting a bit of pressure now to ONC, but they're still continuing
Kok
to
lo di
push
situ
the
terus
climb
dah?
here.
Orang belum
Trick is
mati,
on the edge of
ngebunuh
the smoke, so
terus.
is Nikos. They're still not able to spot anyone here on either
Udah,
side, and they
kamera
really don't want to
langit
risk
aja, nggak usah
getting
POV.
the green one or the first
Nah.
ones being knocked down. But now throwables are being sent back by Gas Kansas side to try to gain some ground here. Nikos is still a little bit left on the lurch. The Molotov is
Fucking
coming out.
holding
There's two smokes near
angle,
Gregshot is about to
DM,
clear,
bro.
but though there still is one more smoke that's been opened up that's going to keep him in cover.
Jaka
Let's see
kirimu,
if he pulls
Jaka.
back a little bit here. Oh,
Oh, nice.
Gregshot gets caught by Trick now. That one is one call going to try to do. Yukao is going to try to move up with the car as well to try to get a knockdown, but it looks like ONC is now rapidly responding to this here, trying to scan around. Molotov being sent out. This is absolute chaos here right now as Nando and Nando is getting spot out here. Luke's one has been knocked down as well.
Weh,
It looks
ada
like
orang
things are not looking good for
retard,
gas
anjir,
cans here, but then they're still returning fire and they actually knocked out a couple members of ONC in the result. Nico's now having to hide behind the boulder there. Gas hit there with the trick. Now it's 1 versus 1 here. Jexy versus Nikos. Nikos sends out a Molotov, tries to scan around the boulder, trying to catch a hit. But
I swing wide.
Time though, he's still
What do you mean wide?
Revive onto one of his teammates at even odds with push it, and I think Lando is providing some information there on where Nikos' position is, so he needs to kind of finish them off. But the thing is, he's not able to do so. Tries to get a hit onto Jexy, but he's not doing enough damage there. Sending out a Molotov there, and actually lands right behind where Jexy is. Jexy sends a frag grenade, oh, that smoke there. Actually, that's going to make it hard for Nikos to stay in position. He needs to try to move out, but Jexy pops up just in time when Nikos catch the kill, and Gas Cans gets their chicken
Jangan kill
dinner.
aku. Jangan kill aku. Your last kill, jangan kill aku.
Nikos, the clutch god
Eh.
saved his team, but most importantly, he was able to. So the last moment, he just found this random Molotov beside the tree that he was taking cover, and that Molotov was so useful because it pushed Jexy out into the open. It's forcing him to take all these fights, and Jexy just felt really compelled to make a move. Nico just great patience and really abusing the fact that Jexy felt that he might go for the revive and just taking the initiative. But at the end of the day, props to Gas Cans for finally getting the first chicken dinner of the Challenger Rumble. But at the same time, for the side of One Call, this is the best round that they have demonstrated since day one. So both teams deserve huge credits, but the way that Gas Cans handled the final sequence was impeccable.
Yeah, I expect his teammates are going to be buying him a drink after this for pulling off that chicken dinner for sure. But wow, I mean, there was a very tense final few minutes there, not gonna lie, because all the time, it's just about who's going to be the first one to be knocked out, who's the one going to get hit first. And unexpectedly, it was Greg from Gas Cans who unfortunately caused that domino effect to really explode there. But somehow, as things kind of whittled down, One Call unfortunately wasn't able to capitalize too well. They did go quite aggressively, but I think Luke as well as Louis got themselves knocked down in that fight. So whatever advantage that One Call had initially just kind of evaporated almost immediately. So when it all came down to these 1v1 clutches, it's always the toughest thing. It's really that's kind of the moments where you as a player really have to show your worth there, right? Because it's just you're the only person on the ground right now. Your decisions, the actions, and your mistakes are the ones that pretty much makes or breaks a team. And Nikos, gotta say, really handled the pressure quite well.
And this is why Gas Cans is one of the favorites, one of the best teams that we had, that we have right now in the region. They completely crushed the qualifiers leading up to this. So continuing that momentum, really love, seeing teams that are just so at the top of their game. And this completely negates whatever happened in game one. Sure, game one was not the best. It was I would say the lowest point for Gas Cans so far. They only got 3 points out of it, but even then, they ended up extending their lead on the leaderboard anyway. Now with this round, I think they are just so much farther ahead. This match is crazy. I love this sequence from Trident. The way that they completely destroyed Pintados as well, as Pintados tries to find any sort of ground, is not working out. And even Trident, to a certain extent, had very, very great moments in this round.
Yeah, and wow, I mean, again, looking back, you just realize that so much actually has happened, in this mid phase of the game. It's which is kind of really a pattern, I have to say, for even yesterday itself. I mean, again, we're seeing a lot of these protracted fights between squads already, from phase 3 all the way to phase 5 itself. And what I'm seeing here, what I'm liking really, is that neither teams are really dominating each other at this point right now. It just feels like these fights are still quite even and can still be anyone's game here. Nevertheless, let's go ahead and have a look at the tally for this round itself. Gas Cans, of course, takes the top honors right now, 12 eliminations and 10 ranking points, putting up to 22. That's going to be 5 points ahead of One Call. So despite the valiant efforts, they still were able to call back a very decent amount of points here from the future. Again, another team that I was kind of expecting to become become a factor in this last circle here, but unfortunately wasn't really quite a beat. Nevertheless, their 8 eliminations have kept them very competitive here on this round, keeping them ahead of both Trident, 4 Samurais, as well as Starlight.
Yeah, and this is so good to see, right? You are seeing the 4 Samurais from the future, and especially one call being up in the top 5. Trident actually for Oceania. Trident also in 4th place. You know, 1 placement point, but they got 8 eliminations. So this is also a very fairly decent round for Trident. I think the one team that you definitely gotta start feeling for right now is PNC, because this team showed incredible performance on Erangel yesterday, but these first 2 maps have been abysmal. First round completely shut down by 4 Samurai, and round 2 they just couldn't get their footing at all. And this is going to be the eventual standings. Gascans a monstrosity 21 points ahead of the 2nd place teams with just 1 call. So it's good to see 1 call up in the 2nd place, but from the future in 3rd, 4 Samurai in 4th, with 50 points, and that pushes Panic down to 46.
Yeah, I mean, again, they didn't actually make any progress at all from this round here compared to last. So wow, I mean, they're again starting to sink like a rock a little bit. Even though Starlight as well was able to gain some points here, but they're still stuck very much at the bottom of this first page here. And if you look at squads like EXO as well as Tridents, like they're really starting to fall so far behind here. I think it's making it going to make it very hard. It's going to take like EXO at least another chicken dinner before they could even feel competitive right now in this top 8. So that's the way it stands right now. And you know, with Gas Cans, of course, nailing down their first chicken dinner, this is just further cementing their lead right now, even ahead, even though ONC is now kind of like overtaken AAP as well as the PNC here, but they're still not able to get anywhere close to touching or taking away this 20-point lead that Gas Cans has.
And look at Gas Cans, right? They played 7 rounds and they have 58 eliminations. Again, this is the first time that Gas Cans has, you know, taken the lead, not just in elimination points, but also in placement points. They have 27, the highest so far. Big contrast to yesterday, and that is really, you know, an evidence of Gas Cans being very, very consistent regardless of the situation, right? You show me the scoreboard and you say that they had a bad round in the opening round, I would not believe it at all, because 85 points in 7 rounds, again, keeping that average alive for Gas Cans. In fact, if mathematics serves me correctly, they actually still keep the 12 points per round average for themselves, despite completely, you know, bombing out early in the previous round. So huge testament for this team.
Yeah, I mean, again, if you look back at their like performance yesterday itself, like the only round they kind of like they got the worst at, they still managed to place a 7th place anyway. So they're still consistently, you know, in the top 8 round after round, even through Erangel as well as Miramar. In fact, like Erangel is probably the map that they're strongest in, given they were, you know, at one point even 2nd place, literally in that first round itself. And the fact that they're just like that today is mostly an Erangel based kind of day here. This is a good opportunity for Gas Cans now to just further cement the lead here with this final round of Erangel to go.
Final match on Erangel for day 2. Let's see what else. I'm very excited to see the teams play, but I am also very excited to see how the game plays the team, as the game has been ruthless so far. Obviously, this is a flight path I believe we're seeing for the first time, at least throughout the Challenger Rumble. Just a bit more of an even one this time from the south to the north. It's gonna, you know, finish at Jojo Paul. 4 Samurais just taking point in Sosnoka. That is their safe haven. We can expect APH and Chicha Gaming to take the same spot down, you know, near school early on. Trident also very, very nearby that area as well. For FTF just goes to Jojo Paul, and Gas Cans just taking that split. Nico's gonna be on his own when the rest of Gas Cans will slowly parachute down to the northern area, which is completely uninhabited.
mean, it's just really interesting that Gascans really favors like the northern side of Erangel every single time. I've just seen them drop there time and time again. It just feels like that is like their preferred sort of like opening, really. Just like take control over the shooting range or Severny and just use like that complex for farming. And the thing is that this circle is not even that far away necessarily from their position. So if anything, like they seem to have like hit the nail on the head on like where exactly or what exactly their game plan is, and that's actually served them so well over the course of the now 5 rounds of Erangel that we've played here so far in the Challenge Rumble.
Oh yeah, this well, at least we get a Western Circle, I guess. Still in the corner though. I mean, I you know, okay, I have a theory, right? I feel like when in the top level of competition, the game itself is just like, you know what, if you really are the best of the best, let's give you guys really tough circles. We haven't seen any fair, well, I wouldn't say fair ones. We haven't seen the normal ones, right? Where you get the center, everyone congregates in the center of the map. It's always, you know, make that early rotation to the northern side of the map or something. This is going to be a bit of a shakeup because we haven't gotten a Western Circle yet. This one is going to be another deadly one towards the very far west. A couple of teams have already taken point, and you can expect teams like Gascans, they will have to start rotating pretty soon, and that might prompt them to cut through Jojo Paul if they want to make that early entry from that the southern side of the circle. But knowing Gascans, they probably will
sambil nonton like speaking about the way these circles seem to play out, I like to imagine that player unknown himself, like every time there's like a global final or like a regional final, he's just basically like behind the scenes taking a dart and just throwing it at the map and just determining that, okay, where the dart lands is where the circle is. And I think that's probably the best way to kind of keep things random, right? But nevertheless, it's always like funny anytime that the circles seem to just run counter to what a lot of like expectations are, and it just fuels that conspiracy, doesn't it? It just fuels that sort of idea that somehow this game is trying to play its players in some way, or just kind of like ruin their entire like momentum, just like kind of like a virtual sabotage, if you will.
Yeah, the feeling that you would be fine if you only get these kind of openers every once in a blue moon. But this is, if we include yesterday, it has been 8 consecutive matches that we get circles that are just unforgiving.
Ya, tapi lu isi bensin sering nggak ya?
It's definitely gonna be a bit tough to prepare for this. We'll see. I mean, it has given us very, very interesting games. And I won't be complaining. That will be the case for the rest of the Challenger Rumble. APH making very early moves this time compared to CG. They did get spotted out by Pintai. You know, there's just no point taking these early fights. Just let APH cut through the Gatka plains and move into that western side of the map. One call already making their move at AAP. Oh, Alec, you cannot. Someone stop Alec from driving. This is the second time today that he has ran down Evil Patrick.
Oh iya, kemarin kau ketemu Famous.
I don't know what is happening behind the scenes, but yeah, don't let him drive.
Chase sama Famous.
His license, you know?
Apa ketemu musuh?
Yeah, it's probably at least earned enough points of his license to be taken away now, I think. But to be fair to them, right, like the car controls in PUBG tend to be very floaty, and I say this as someone who's like plays a lot of racing games, does a lot of racing simulations. Like the cars in PUBG act very weird, and they don't necessarily respond the way you expect,
bro?
You know, compared to any other sort of like video game, which is kind of weird, especially given that PUBG is on an Unreal Engine, because part of like the strengths of Unreal Engine is just having very good like vehicles, right? But, I don't know. I guess it's part of like the challenge, I suppose, of playing PUBG, just getting to grips with like the very often physical vehicle physics, and also avoiding this kind of situation here, which got himself in, where he's completely exposed and got himself shot down by AAP.
He's able to recover better this time, not getting knocked out. Ruben barely escaping.
Cepet banget udah 30
Not
anjir.
finding the opening that they want to. Audience consider, look at Alec, he is spearheading this movement, trying to hunt down APH. But I don't think Alec's actually trying to track them, and look at where he's heading. He's calling the rest of AAP to join him at the hilltop. So
You too fast,
AAP
man.
forced to cut towards the other side in the complete opposite direction Tanix and 4 Samurai is just moving in parallel, and 4 Samurai is taking the main road, obviously. There is a body of water. This is already towards the edge, kind of towards the center point of the circle, so 4 Samurai should be very much safe. Don't really need to worry too much on their southern side. It's one of those games, one of those scenarios where you just see, 4 Samurai rotate early. This is what I would expect from a team like Panic. Surprisingly enough, they haven't been able to find that footing today.
Makasih mixing ya.
Again, but
Iya, gue nggak ditilang polisi.
Gimana? Even make the argument that Panic is kind of like a team that out very quickly. Like it would be very impressive on like the rounds of the day, but then they will start to drop off like massively in the second and subsequently the third round. And you can see that from the drop off they had where like in Miramar, round number 3 yesterday, Miramar they got chicken dinner, but then the next round subsequently they end up 11th place and 0 kill points. So that's a massive amount of inconsistency in the way that like Panic has played so far in day number 1 and 2 now. So I think in day 2 here where a lot of teams now have warmed up, a lot of teams are a lot more ready to take fights. They seem to be falling behind quite a bit, and now Cherry is under fire from Tragics. He seems to be able to avoid getting knocked down so far, but that's not going to do any favors for him in terms of health though, because he doesn't have a lot of health kits to begin with.
Udah gue cek setiap pom bensin yang ada.
The amount of stress. They will drive away. Suspects coming in.
Kalau nggak lihat aja, nggak bisa lihat apa ya.
But they see him driving into the smoke. Suspect, you gotta move away right now and able to extract his teammate at least. Aurora not getting much in return from that, but it did put a bit of pressure onto PNC, who so far have not been able to find a place to really settle down at all. This is going to be absolutely deadly. Look at the circle. PNC is not remotely close just yet, which is something that we don't see too often from the team, at least from the matches that we have witnessed. So when PNC arrives, it's going to be very messy. As if it's already not is, I believe we have at least 12 teams in the circle. Yeah, so let's see where this circle is going to land. I mean, again, it's going to be half of it in the water here. So I think we might see a repeat of like what happened in round 2 yesterday, where lots of teams get so crowded around this circle that fights just inevitably break out. Inside the blue zone itself, as Gascan's actually the gate kept trident completely and takes out both Snow and Milla before they're even able to make their way across the bridge here. So, or rather, just as they made their way across the bridge. So already 2 kill points for them. And given they're out in the blue zone here, they're not going to face any resistance literally for looting the corpses here. TNX though getting caught up in a bit of a fight now with APH. Looks like 2 of them are down though. They're inside the house, so they should be able to get revived, but not the same can't be said of Senti though, because he's on the opposite building to where Jo is. And Jo is having a bit of a hard time now trying to flush out TNX. He does have a few smoke grenades, but not enough frags nor molotovs to really capitalize on the closing the closed rooms across from him. So now he's just needing to wait and look at the here. 4 piggies, baby Zio now storming the building where Senti is. Though Senti doesn't look too long in this world right now, he's probably going to be down for the count very soon. Oh, this circle is getting worse from bad to worse. Look at where it is.
Sakit, Cika
It's
down.
not populated, but there's so less space to wiggle around. Baby Zio nades second floor.
Nih gue bisa tembus ke terowongan sama baru gue harus belum.
Down. In hand, 2 mollies in fact, and 4 pig is finally beginning to see a bit of action from this team. Tanix not an easy squad to eliminate, and look at 4 pigs. They are just setting up a stream of smoke grenades. They really want to storm the castle, and they're doing it. Baby Zio will provide backup. It's gonna set the second floor on flame, at least flushing TNX to a corner. Gops have his own frag as well, catching M0. That is the first
get
step.
ready.
Gotta do Gops completely barbecuing M0, and 4 Piggy systematically working that ground floor. And TNX, they have Speedy down right there, but if they lose Speedy, this is gonna be an absolute catastrophe. Jo spots out where Baby Zio is, but Gops, he has already found Speedy. Action PH. Can you at least play spoilers before TNX goes down? And it seems like that might be the case. Gops takes a big hit, but not enough to be down. And while that was happening, one call is watching all of this happen.
I'm just surprised that Gio
Weh,
is not
dapat
decided to cut his
member
losses
dari
this morning,
Morbid.
because it looks like this situation is a bit untenable right now. Maybe Gio gets caught out in the meantime though, so at least Gio will be able to have that for himself. And Loba actually gets a grenade kill against Asba right now. So if anything, Gio is even more alone than he was previously. Now Loba is going to be coming out on the outside here. Gio is taking to the rooftops here to at least get a good line of sight. But we also see one call making their way up here. Trick already having a grenade in hand, is waiting to find a good position to try to send one out. Doesn't quite get the knockdown yet, but Loba is just behind the door and he's already trying to keep his sights on the back here to try to cover off for Biggie Spill. A little push here, but he comes out the door just to meet his end here at the hands of Trick. So one call also putting some kills here. Jayo now finally pulls away from that rooftop. I think he's finally thinking about making exfil, but in the meantime, 4Piggy storm inside the house, finishes both Asba and Horseshoe. And I think TNX is completely gone now.
And ONC decides to completely abort mission. No need to fully commit to it. And look at the southern side. CG shows up. Aurora, PNC, Pentados, and Trident. They're all driving in to the southern side, into the circle. And one call, yeah, they spot CG and they're like, guys, we have bigger fishes to fry. Let us start pelting CG. The first one to reach the building, to reach into the circle late. APSJ is still staying alive. Aurora, meanwhile, eliminated, I believe, by PNC. Of all teams. So this is it's very unlucky for Aurora and Tanex. Again, this is what we expected, right? Populated zone. Starlight is still in the blue. Gas cans coming in from the north. Pentalo just found Jam as well. Trident Esports. Feels like Blast will have to fight this one. Kaio is keeping him pinned down. Can Blast at least get a decent trade, but he's not able to find it. And Kaio does have the nade. Explosive coming through. Blast avoids the nade, but catches the bullet in the face anyways. Trident goes out.
Oh man, bless it. Just so unfortunate there. And Pentados will be able to loot the spoils of war, as it were. Jo surprisingly has still maintained his position, though he is still in the midst of 4Piggy's own lineup here, and they are still not quite done trying to flush him out of that building here, as it seems. And the thing is, this next safe zone still lands on top here, so Jo could still maybe afford to stay a little while. But I think like there's going to be diminishing returns at this point now for him, because just being caught out here just by himself is not going to do him any favors in terms of getting enough equipment or utilities for the end of this round here if he wants to try to make a play for placement points. Now, 4 Samurais find themselves in another prime situation here, because they've taken control over this beachhead that's full of rocks, and they also taken control of a complex just to the north of it, and they're holding up a CF as they're doing so. But that this next circle lands right on top of them, so they just might have landed themselves in another prime spot here. Could we see 4 Samurai actually make it all the way through and actually catch a chicken dinner this time around?
And look at on the radar, gas cans, they are driving through the fire zone, and so far all of them make it through. 2 different teams firing at them, and no one from gas cans goes down. These guys are working in the matrix, finally making a pit stop, at least for now, deciding to at least send Greg shots a bit far forward to find extra info, to do a bit of recon work. I think gas cans feeling really comfortable with where they have parked themselves. Not spotted by much teams, and actually not too hard to hold either. They just gotta worry about teams coming in from the backs. Arc into Predator, you can see that they're very spread out, trying to play the gatekeeping game, but I think the last team to come through from their general direction was Gascan, so AAP have no more teams to gatekeep. Can't say the same for Cheetah Gaming though. They're touching down straight into the crosshairs of Cherry, and he's gonna alert the rest of his team. Suspect and Pivy already taking spot. 1 Aeon getting 1. Kaipon also coming in from the second. CG might have a chance. Dutski from the corner finds the flank, and Panic Esports hold it down.
That's a quick kill to Cheetah Gaming. It just feels like they were just caught with their pants down for most of that fight, really. But PNC didn't really take too much casualties, just a couple of knockdowns, and that can easily be patched up here in phase 3 right now. It's just crazy that these big fights is just occurring right now, and we're still in phase 3 of the game. Now, one call has heard a commotion, and they're starting to crowd around where PNC is, so they need to get themselves up to speed quickly now, as Nando and Jexy has already moved close to the complex and almost knocking straight on their door.
And one call, they have covered basically all the external angles of this entire compound.
Apa tuh, Bang?
They do have decent utilities to work with. PNC got enough time to stock up a bit of that arsenal. smoke grenades getting lobbed up to block that hallway a bit. Meanwhile, on the other side of the map, it's gonna be again Charm Farmers with the gun dust with Kita start off. Charm Farmers of all people. That means 4 Samurai have their work cut out for them. The circle finally going back onto dry land. No more body of water to worry about. 4 Pig is unfortunately sent to the slaughterhouse as Nan finishes off the last finish of that team. EXO in the meantime trying to get through to their members with Kita, but they gotta be careful because in that building it's not gonna be Charm Farmers. It is going to be 4 Samurai, and they will try to check it as much as they can. Meanwhile, One Call still trying to find a chink in the armor of PNC.
Yeah, so 3 different fights finding themselves all across the map right now. Right now, a focus on Starlight versus Pintados, and that's a good grenade troll, almost catching out X-Kaio. Namseao, though, he is trying to return fire, and he almost catches Solution with that nice throw over there, but unfortunately has to pull back a little bit. Now, Starlight, they do have a bit of an advantage, really, because they have control over this side of the hill, but then I say that PE actually just storms literally on the flank, in the flanking maneuver, and actually forces the rest of Starlight to scatter. Hachi is able to pull away, but not quite able to carry the rest of his team, though, who is still stuck down there. Specifically, Solution is still stuck in the middle of smoke right now. Hachi is trying to round distraction. He almost gets caught down, but not quite knocked down yet. In the meantime, FTF is already finishing off what looks like some members of Samurai here. Hachi now almost making it to the shack. One last hit, and will be able to knock him down. He does get knocked down, but just as he walks into the shed, so he should be safe for now. Now, Pintados has to focus on Solution. Is still inside the smoke. In the meantime, One Call finally gets himself on the door. They're making a breach. They're making an entry right now into PNC's area. Scanning all corners right now. They're literally storming this floor here. They found Cherry. They took him down quickly. Dusky gets caught out on the stairwell here. The Cherry is on the other side right now, and he will be taken out completely by Trick. ONC making a very quick storm and front.
Yeah, just a professional SWAT team straight into the building. Panic was completely unprepared.
Oh, nice.
As well. Whoa, just incredible usage of utility. Every single stone turned by ONC. I mean, Panic just not able to respond the way that they want to. All these tight angles cleared up by those flashes. No frags needed. Oh, you really love to see it from ONC. This is what we wanted to from day number 1. They couldn't put it up, but they've cleaned up so much of those micro movements. It's incredibly clean. When we Panic out in what, 10th place, this is really bad news because 3 rounds in a row, Panic has not been able to do much. Though silver lining is this match, they did get a considerable amount of eliminations. Just wish that they got them more points along the way.
Yeah, it looks like SL's Hachi as well as 9 are still stuck inside the shack. I don't see Solution on the map anymore, so I think he might have just been taken out completely here by Pintados, who still has a 4-man stack. Now, the smoke should be clearing very soon now for SL here. So either they're going to have to try to get to the car and make a break for it, or just risk having the car completely taken out. But the thing is, Silent is sending grenades into the shack and actually hits the Hachi. And one more hit from the back there onto 9 from FTF of all teams actually finishes off the rest of Starlight. So that's the end of their journey for now. Starlight getting cut down in their prime here as 4 Samurai's last member GN makes his way to this next circle, which happens to land on the main road here. So you already see EXO squad trying to put some shots onto Pintados. Gas cans are still locked in a bit of a siege right now against AAP, though they're also keeping an eye out for Charm Farmers, who are taking control over the complex just across from them here, near across the main road, I should say. So like right now, I think CF has the better cover technically, though EXO also has control over the adjacent complex here, so they're using that as a base of fire right now to keep the pressure going at FTF, who seems to have gotten Simoy almost down, but he will get revived very quickly there by his teammate. One Call now trying to making a move, getting into the safe zone. They want to try to secure the zones quickly, but Archangel Predator now wants to try to gatekeep them with Evil Patrick sending some shots there with a Mini 14.
And finding Pusher along the way as well. One Call now knowing where Archangel Predator might be at, but EXO in the same time trying to get rid of the resistance of FTF. Simoy, yeah, he's in a world of hurt, getting calmed down first, but that means he's attracted the rest of EXO. He's gonna get flashed from behind, not completely blinded, but EXO should be able to find it with this pincer maneuver and just fire him to the grave. FTF not able to hold on, and EXO continues this entire race, but they still have CF to worry about. And 4 Samurai basically just watching this entire event happen from within the circle. PE also coming in a very spread maneuver, and that's gonna threaten one call.
Yeah, I mean, being spread out like this means that wherever one call sends out utilities is not going to be as effective, and that's why you want to space yourself out anyway in the game of PUBG, right? It's to just avoid being dumpstered by a whole bunch of like frag grenades and molotovs headed in towards your squad. Now GN has found himself in the shack in the middle of nowhere right now, but that's pretty much the safest spot that he could find right now, given that he's all complete solo, and he does peek out occasionally. Ooh, he actually catches a stray shot there, so it looks like someone already has him quite pinned down. And speaking of pinned down, Pintados now trying to keep ONC pinned. They already have pusher it down here, but they were trying to return onto Namxiao, not able to land any of the hits there, and it seems like they're also receiving fire from an opposite side here. So they're actually receiving fire from Archangel as well. So they are getting
Nice trick.
just every single one, but look at that. This Trick is still able to put out kills there to try to stabilize the situation. That actually gets an elimination onto PE. In the meantime, Exo Clan gets the kills done on the Charm Farmers. Looks like they have already taken out Charm Farmers in 6th place and will be able to make their way to the safe zone now. What is Gas Cans up to? What is PE up to right now? Namxiao and J18 is now down, and Trick picks up his 5th kill now by taking out CJ18, and looks like they have quite successfully actually taken the fight straight to Pintados Esports.
Yeah, Trick saving his team literally. They only lost 1 member, but Trick did so much work that they were able to keep Nanduje alive, and now those smoke grenades gonna obscure the line of sight of Kyle. He will not be able to do anything, and if one call wants to evacuate right now with the vehicles, they can certainly do that and leave Kyle out to dry. It's probably a good thing to do right now because they gotta get into the circle, but Kyle! Find 2 of them! Not able to get any finisher, but that is going to drag ONC just for a bit. Jexy now needs to bring his teammates back up. Evil Patrick, he knows that this is happening, but he won't be able to find a good line of sight to get the finisher. One call, surviving by the skin of the teeth.
I'm just surprised that AAP did not decide to try to capitalize on this, because Trick, one ONC is just very low. Look at the Trick getting taken down there by Squeakita. So if anything, EXO is actually stealing the kills that AAP could have actually taken here, which is actually kind of sad really, because this was a huge opportunity for them, and now ONC is just getting themselves completely taken out right now. No one is left, so they'll be out in 4th place. So 3 teams still remain. We got EXO Clan still with 3 members plus 1 currently knocked down. AAP has 4 members. They're quite spread out. They're 2 for 2 here on the circle at this point. Down in Evil Patrick as well as Antibots and Alec. Then we got Gas Cans, of course, still having a full stack. Want to see whether or not they'll be able to continue their onslaught here, because frankly, that really should be paid attention to, because it's still, you know, in spite of everything, very much one of the most consistent, as well as a team that currently has the biggest lead out of everyone else.
And they continue to build on that lead as well. I mean, one of the closest team to catching up to them is definitely Archangel Predator. But when we check out, you know, kind of the kills for the teams, 9 kills for EXO. MT needs some time to bring his health back up. Of course, for Sukida, he also spotted out by the members of Gas Can. And of course, if you're wondering where on the left, we are experiencing a bit of a technical issue with that. Just to keep you guys up to date, we have, I mean, these 3 teams so far having a fantastic run. I mean, EXO, biggest surprise, right? Day 1, no show, but day 2, EXO has been really stepping out to the plate. Out in boss, you gotta land those shots onto Gas Cans. That's one of the teams that you cannot afford to miss any shots.
Yeah, I mean, if everyone knows exactly where Gas Cans is, you can guarantee that both EXO and Archangel would just hound that one team alone, because they know at least taking them out means that there's going to be a bigger chance for both, I mean, especially for Archangel, like the bigger chance with them to catch up to Gas Cans here. But nevertheless, they are playing it very safe on their side here, just not really choosing to move out of the way. But conversely, EXO very bravely maneuvers their cars. 2 people there, Goose as well as Kang, now trying to go for the flank on the Greg shot, forcing it out of his shack. They could get him down now. They will take him out completely. So Gas Can is now down the tree. Goose has already sending out flashbangs there, trying to disrupt the Nikos as well as Ikamukao, but they're not quite taking the bait here. But the thing is, the EXO Clan with that one swift moves has now actually put Gas Cans on the defensive here, and Ent is just putting shots. So his Agent Bots, they're just picking them off one by one.
And that's a scenario that, you know, both teams will be very happy about. But EXO, they turn their attention over to Archangel Predator. They want to get rid of gas cans on their own. Stay out of business, they say. And Archangel Predator sets up those trail of smoke grenades. Make sure that EXO doesn't see them. And EXO Clan still has a wide coverage of the area. They have people pinning down gas cans. They have members pinning down Archangel Predator. And these individual fights becomes very, very important for EXO Clan to win. And so far, they are doing a fantastic job. Goose now exchange fight with Evil Patrick. And actually able to send Evil Patrick into a defensive position. But they just lost empty to Nico. And Gascans now will find a bit more space. They're running uphill. Gascans instantly pulling the trigger, but they're getting suppressed by AAP from afar as well. Those smoke grenades need to come out as fast as possible. Can't getting shot off the vehicle. Luke doing a fantastic job. And Waikiki Kikamuka will now run on forward with the cover of the smoke vehicle. Gets down. Can they extract him? No, they cannot. Luke gets shot. And Aljin Boss finishes off the last of Gascans. It's down to EXO Clan and AAP.
You know, EXO Clan has one member down, and MT is down as well. Squeaky almost gets taken out, but he's already putting point on the Evil Patrick. And I think Alec actually picked up the last kill there, or rather Nan actually picked up the last kill on the Squeaky. That pretty much ended the run there for EXO Clan. AAP pretty much taking a winner chicken dinner, and man, wow, again, the three-way battle there just reminds me of this old adage that, you know, the enemy of my enemy is still my enemy here. So even though like both teams kind of tried to gank onto gas cans at the same time, but they're just really still outgunning each other here. So wow, again, very chaotic, still a rather chaotic like final circle here, though it still pales in comparison to the amount of fights we saw in the middle here in phase 3 and 4. And man, again, I'm just really curious to see where all the points are stacked now, because Archangel Predator, you know, had seemed to have dropped off when you look at the last 2 rounds here, but finally in the third round, the last round of Erangel today, as it were, they pick up a chicken dinner. So I hope to see that they will be able to at least retake their second spot, or maybe even third spot. Not too sure if they're going to be able to catch up to Gas Can's lead, because they're certainly going to still be able to run away with it even at this point. But nevertheless, though, a good round here for match number 3.
Very, very good one for Archangel Predator, considering how they did have a slow start to the day, and they're very accident prone. And I'm talking about you, Alec. Improve that driving skill a bit. End of the day, AAP still cementing themselves as one of the, you know, kind of the pack leader from the PH region. This chicken dinner is going to put them in a very, very comfortable spot. Not enough to catch up to Gas Cans though. Gas Cans still have a considerable lead, but it does keep Archangel Predator in the race to first. Again, EXO Clan, I think that is the biggest surprise in a good way. They have had very decent rounds for the past 3 matches. You know, they got into top 4. They didn't get chicken dinners, but the points that they got along the way, I think it's really going to give EXO such a big boost. And considering that they're all with the first 3 maps on Erangel, and EXO has been consistent with that, I think moving into Miramar, now we just have to see if they can also work on that Miramar map to keep this going.
Yeah, and just for context as well, like after yesterday's 5 rounds, EXO was 15th place overall of 16. So the fact that they've made such a huge comeback on day number 2 just tells me that wow, this team really had like taken a lot of lessons from yesterday itself, and it just goes to show that for even the other teams as well who are still struggling in this competition, there still may be a chance for them to come back. They just need to be able to put things together and consistent.
Hoki banget dapat member.
Thank you.
Ketinggan, Cok. Nonton Valorant.
Orang punya Bloodstorm terus, coy.
Wah, boom dibantai.
Punya Bloodstorm terus. Udah kayak main custom tuh, Bloodstorm terus.
Kenapa ini Lia?
Dan sekarang dari B Gatron langsung full throttle masuk ke dalam A.
Tidur dulu guys 5 menit.
Wah.
Mendapatkan Zespio. Tadi di tengah jalan tadi.
Bungkat kan?
Smoke dibuka, Moria main gila. Nembusin Nanosword. Dan
What
dapat 2 kill. 3 lawan 3 sekarang. Kritik harus dilakukan oleh Bumi Sports via Haven 3-3-nya. NC Slasher udah main dari arah Hell. Main Crossfire bersama dua pemain dari area generator. Ini udah kuat banget menurut
Aduh,
gua dengan
Obet yang
senjata
dapet.
jarak pendek dari
Pak, jarak
Boom Esports.
tumbuh
Ini mereka
pendek.
harus turun bersama-sama. Masalahnya mereka udah nggak punya flash. Mereka minim utility. Recon ready, langsung dipantulin dan itu dia Crossfire-nya. Sayo triple kill. Bigetron. Mereka datang benar-benar untuk membuktikan bahwa kutukan tersebut nampaknya mulai hilang dari nama Bigetron Arctic.
Gila, lu bisa ngelihat.
Apa ini lihat, Boom ini lihat.
Instant response. Ketika recon dari Villa dibuka, langsung dibalas recon oleh NC Slasher.
Jadi tuh Crossfire bagus banget.
Yes. Berat banget. Bigetron impenetrable menurut gue di first half ini.
35 Nes 35 dong.
Gak ada celah. Dan Bumi Esports, gue nggak tahu gimana.
Moga nggak ditagih Lili di kopet. Lili bah.
Mereka udah ketinggalan jauh di first half. Respon mereka menurut gue Bumi Esports
Tanda seru.
masuk ke dalam momen.
Iya itu bikin kayak Diki gimana ya? Tanda seru bet ya.
Bukan bermain untuk menang. Karena mereka nggak berani ngambil resiko sama sekali. Mereka
35 plus 1 speed Nes.
Ada Blazing
Batu.
Reconnya kena, tapi karena dia udah terlalu takut duluan, dia mundur.
Thank you bro Arnes.
Banyak risk yang mungkin Bumi
Streamlabs
sekali berani ambil, itu nggak diambil sama sekali. Mereka nggak ngambil
resiko
resiko sama sekali dan kadang-kadang lu harus risky main di sini.
Itu spot mantap tuh. Blazing tuh. Harus pakai Streamlabs, pakai bot. Oh, bot Streamlabs.
Sulit banget. Dan Blazing lu lihat mainnya udah sendiri sekarang. Mungkin emang di backup oleh rekannya dari arah Heaven, ada 0 point dan satu kill gratis dari CSBU, menang angle, sesimpel itu. Dan Shevrin coba masuk ke dalam set, mati posisi, pergerakan yang kelihatan konyol tentunya dari layar kita. Judge dari Famous memang mampu mendapatkan kill.
Natana apa nih marah-marah?
Berhasil mendapatkan Monea.
Jangan chat lu ntar ketutupan sama bot.
3 lawan 3, kita pernah ngelihat comeback terjadi dari momen-momen seperti ini. Dan Bigetron tidak meremehkan momen-momen kecil.
Nggak ada juga viewer gue yang pakai bet itu sih kayak di dikit tuh. Aduh, pas banget tuh padahal tadi. Shock dart.
Perlahan merapat masuk ke dalam side dan Sayo Phantomnya menembus kepala Famous dan bahkan double kill. Tersisa shot untuk menyelamatkan semuanya. Ganti ke Phantom. NC Slasher bermain dekat dengan tembok dan ini udah Crossfire yang kuat. Frostmine headshot. Match point untuk Bigetron. 8 match point.
Map
Bagaimana
Boom
caranya
dibantai-bantai lihat.
bisa bangkit dari keterpurukan ini? 8 round berturut-turut harus mereka dapatkan dan lu bisa ngelihat dari kill board. Sayo 19 kill, ZSB 19 kill.
Biarin, streamer mahal. Aku mau jadi streamer mahal. Enggak. Hunger beast bro, hunger beast. I'm the beast, I'm the beast. Map 1 bro, pemanasan untuk Boom. Hunger beast men.
Blazing caught off guard. Shevrin mau repost, dia gak sadar tempat. Dia bener-bener kayak dipikir gak bakal nge-pick lagi, oh tentu bakal di-pick. Karena posisinya
iya, langsung gak sih bet bola 88.
Cabut tapi nggak ada backup sama sekali, lihat.
Hungry beat, emang hungry?
Langsung hilang begitu saja.
Emang hungry, bukan hunger. Oh iya benar. Hungry beast. Gimana sih? Iya benar hungry beast.
Shortnya di double.
Lu kira gantung anggar itu anjing. Bis e-sport kemana? Bis e-sport.
Dan tidak ingin memberikan
kan jadi ini hike.
Sedikit atau sekecil
pemanasannya minimal selisih 6 poin lah, masa cuma 4. Nah bro, map 2 boom, icebox.
Dan side dipastikan bersih. Lihat posisi cut ada di arah market. Nanostorm jadi gak ada artinya. Dan side pun diberikan secara cuma-cuma. Maka retake harus dilakukan oleh Bumi Esports kalau kayak gini caranya.
Ini masih bisa dapetin 1 kill. Unggul jumlah pemain sekarang Bumi Esports. Mungkin masih bisa.
Kanan Severin.
CSBU dapetin 1 kill. Dan terkena tag nampaknya bakal di-spam oleh Cut. Oh, nice shot dari Cut.
Anjay. Terima kasih Bos Zebra.
Masih punya 1 flash dan ini global. Boom Esports berhasil membeli 1 nyawa tambahan di second half ini. Long way to go. 12-5 Boom Esports masih punya kesempatan. Tapi entah berapa lama kesempatan itu akan bertahan. Oh my god, lu ini kalau kalian nonton Challengers Indonesia ya, lu tahu ini Bumi Sports
cing.
Karena lu nggak bisa ngelihat ada utility combo yang biasanya keluar dari Bumi Sports. Selalu di-cut ketika mereka mau buka util. Selalu dimajuin terus sama Bigetron. Mereka berani banget. Dan Bumi Sports mainnya lagi-lagi seperti yang lu bilang sendiri-sendiri. Pick off nggak ada layeringnya. Famous menurut gue tadi agak blunder posisinya lagi-lagi. Mencoba ngambil resiko dan at least resikonya berhasil sekarang.
Gak nonton PUBG Challenger masih itu kan masih iklan. Kan baru chicken tadi. AP.
0 point kena, nggak ada tailwind. Dan masih di pick tadi. Lagi-lagi bermain dengan map disadvantage. Attack. Fokus saja. Lagi-lagi untuk ngedelay. Dan ini udah play for pick terus-terusan.
Ngamuk bah Arnes.
Coba untuk membuat sesuatu. Satu comeback dari angka ini. Akan menjadi sesuatu yang sangat
Ketek dua-duanya tuh.
Severin coba untuk make a play nampaknya. Dan Frostman bakal nahan angle tipis. Severin bakal ketahuan duluan. Lagi-lagi. Gak ada second layernya. Paranoia dibuka Shiro. Apa yang bisa dia perbuat? Bumi Sports di detik ini. Kalau menyerah pun gue udah gak kaget. Harus ada yang bisa make a play. Cut bisa dapetin Sayo 3 lawan 4. Multi kill cepat harus bisa dilakukan. Dan Shiro dapetin NC Slasher. Ada lockdown dari Cut dan ada Cosmic
Spike drop.
Ada combo yang bisa dimainkan di sini.
Aduh ada Jet di CT. Cut ente Cut.
Cut apakah bakal aware? Tidak aware. Dia mau nge-push ke arah lane. Padahal ada Blaze King yang mencoba untuk push dari arah main. Clutch yang gila harus dilakukan oleh Blaze King dan gua nggak yakin dia bisa melakukannya. Dia memang punya Cosmic Divide. ZSB udah buka Blade Storm. Low HP memang. Dan smoke dibuka. Oh, through the smoke kena. Morea bermain dekat. Sempat ketek dari Frost main 1v2. Dengan jarak sedekat ini harusnya bakal sulit dan benar saja. Siapa lagi kalau bukan Morea untuk menumbangkan Blaze King.
Boom. Boom.
Shit on purpose. You get mad and you break things. You feel bad, try to fix things, but you're perfect. Poorly wired circuit. Got hands like an ocean. Push you out, pull you back in. But you don't judge me. Cause if you did, baby, I would judge you too. No, you don't judge me. Cause you see it from the same point of view. Cause I got issues, you got them too. So give them all to me and I'll give mine to you. Let's get the glory for all our problems. Cause we've got the kind of love it takes to solve. Yeah, I got issues.
Orbit is red.
One of them is how bad I need.
No. Jadi nggak sabaran nunggu live Silvo, gambarnya kayak apaan? Apa emang Silvo? Coba baca itu komen orang Thailand. Vietnam ini cok. Amatir atau jangka pendek ada banyak tim, hampir setiap daerah sama kecuali Jepang dan Taiwan. Menurut saya agak kurang tim profesional tetapi sulit dipertahankan untuk waktu yang lama. Saya tidak perlu untuk mencari tahu banyak informasi, jadi saya tidak tahu. Saya hanya pergi ke Wikipedia untuk melihat dan juga banyak tim Australia. Jepang sepertinya tidak menginginkan genre PC. Saya tinggal di sana jadi saya tahu. Hanya Korea yang banyak bermain. Tuh, dengar tuh kata si too poor to pay for anything. Gue masuk e-sport boleh. Gue buat YouTube musik ya biar gratis. Hah? Banyak apa nih di laptop sama dua HP sih, 10 email semua. Gue buat YouTube musik biar musiknya biar gratis. Oh ya, YouTube musik ya. Spotify sih, tapi Spotify nggak ada lagu-lagu ini, cok. Nggak ada lagu-lagu apa yang itulah. Spotify Family, ayo lah. Gabung gua main 2 sama Juan, sama Lia, sama siapa namanya, Seiko.
Need to clean up the rough edges. So for map number 4 and 5, we're gonna be on
Berapa, Bit?
Miramar, and that is going to give us a good idea
90
of where
bagi,
these
kalau ada lu
teams
bagi 5.
and
Kalau ada satu lagi bagi
considering
6
how the circle hasn't been the
per
kind
bulan.
to everyone, we'll see if that's going to be the case. This flight path definitely is going to be a more brutal one, very southbound.
Jepang aja PUBG-nya
So
juga
it leaves a
sepi
lot of those
kecuali
major
Apex sih.
areas on the map fairly open to
Gue kurang tahu ya kalau
squads
itu
to take.
game-game
But
di
again,
negara
everything
lain.
gets dictated by where the circle
Nggak update, tidak update.
starts and ends.
I'm gonna curious to see who actually decides to take the jump onto Los Leones there. But yeah, this like flight path is very biased towards the coastal area here, so that means there's still a lot of like land for the picking, especially for the team that decides to make their way to El Pozo. But that again, it also depends on where likely this next circle is going to be. But you can't really predict that actually when it comes to the flight path. It seems like both of those are mutually exclusive, really, in terms of like where they place versus where the circle is going to end up. So again, the team's just gonna have to choose very carefully, or rather very decisively, where they want to land and how they want to get started on their farming here, and then just see where the wheels of fate turn as far as this next circle is going to come. So flight path should be about ending right now. We're seeing plenty of teams just deciding to take a more northwards kind of like direction, which is understandable given the circumstances.
Tapi Spotify-nya nggak pernah family ya. Kalau nggak salah itu deh syarat family Spotify.
Where this next circle is going to land. In fact, look at this here, a bit of a hot drop situation going on with Starlight as well as 4 Piggies. So now that circle ends up on the northern side. So that was going to be good news for like maybe 40% of these squads, but the others, especially the ones who landed onto Los Leones, especially for Starlight and 4 Piggies here, this is going to be a bit of a tense one.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it is a kind of circle this time. There's complete dry land. 4 Piggies though have basically secured majority of the compound, so I think that this would most likely prompt Starlight to start moving unless you kind of isolate the members of 4 Piggies. Highly unlikely to be the case right now. Miramar is one of those maps that you generally just want to take it slow early on. It's just not worth it getting, running the early conflicts. The most important thing is just to find those vehicles so that it allows you to traverse the terrain. It's more important to have vehicles than anything else. You can see the Starlight, they are slowly just making sure that they pull away from that initial place, initial town. Just give it away to 4 Piggies.
Gimana sih link ini?
Miramar
Gue
is
lupa.
that like their complexes tend to have a lot
Ya bisa yuk,
of
bisa
like
ini
urban
tim Indo bro.
environments. So
Minggu
that
pertama
both gives you like
pas
as
tuh
a
bertiga tuh
player like
bertahanin
lots of
tuh
options when it
2,
comes
3,
to
4.
finding
Satu
cover,
lah bisa
but
nih
it also
tim
at the
Indo.
same time gives you a lot of like
Untuk
opportunities
week
to
ini ya kan,
farm, you know.
bantai
So
lagi
I
week
would
depan.
expect like both 4 piggies and SL
Week depan
will
bantai, bantai,
more than likely
bantai.
just do a lot of farming at first instead of like trying to hunt each other down. I mean, given the way that they kind of hot job each other, they expect that we're gonna get in the fight anyway, so they might as
Lah
well just
ngebug
use
mobilnya
this
cok.
time wisely to just get themselves the best possible equipment.
Nggak kelihatan
And then
atap
eventually
sama
once
pintu
like
kirinya tuh.
the blue zone is gonna start creeping in, and then only try to confront them
Coba
for a
cek
fight. But at
IG
least
dah.
Starlight
Udah
has
gua
already set up
masukin,
themselves up
masuk
and
gak?
have a bit of an escaped plan, because
Si
having secured
Arsen
that
sama
vehicle early
Nathanael.
on means that even if the things start to go south for them against 4 piggies, they still at least have a plan B, and that's going to be very important here for Starlight.
Kalau
Definitely. Judging by how Starlight is moving, I think
kalau
they
lolos
will
masuk
be able to cover a
lanjut ke
lot of that ground.
PGS,
Splitting up right now,
PGS.
and 4Piggy
Apa namanya
not
sekarang ya?
looking to move away
Lupa gue deh.
anytime soon. In fact, Starlight able to gain a bit of that priority on the high ground. One call incredibly
Gue
spread
sakit
out,
perut
but this
lagi,
definitely
Allahu
allows you to cover
Akbar.
a big
Tadi
chunk
perasaan
of that
cuma makan
space.
ayam saus dah.
And just look at this distribution of one call. You gotta love it. Exo Squad on the other hand, also being able to
Qualifier PGS, PG1 sama PASC. PUBG Global Series P1, PUBG Asia Super Cup yang Jack bilang tadi nih.
And teams like APH just doing the same modus operandi. They are already starting these early rotations across the desert, trying to find their way into the circle as early as possible.
Yeah, again, Miramar a lot more spread out in like very wide.
Mulai kapan? Lah bisa sekarang. Berarti per tanggal ini, misalnya ada nih 12. Bayar 12. Bulan depan 12 lagi, tanggal 12 bayar.
Looks like there might be a bit of an encounter here, but both CF as well as APH are running concurrent to each other. A Groza rifle and an 8x scope. That's going to be quite valuable actually, the scope.
Betul. PH Australia pokoknya turu semua. Indo bagus.
Close to where Pintados is, and I wonder if they're going to be making a move for that, because they don't seem to be under pressure at the moment. And looks like Starlight has decided to pack up the bags and start going camping right now, because they're moving away from the complex. Didn't really get into an encounter with 4 piggies, which you know, I guess it's good news for the 4 piggies.
Ada seru poin. Salah channel bang.
Like just rest on their laurels a little bit in this early phase here. APH just gonna be passing by close to where Pintados is, but look, it's actually knocking on their backyard here. Starlight actually makes their way to where Silent Namxiao is, and it seems like they're also taking some fire from the other side, which I expect is probably coming from Charm Farmers, because they were just Charm Farmers, because they were close by to where APH is. Now Silent actually gets in the car right now, and Hachi is going to be putting some shots onto the truck, which is getting a little bit held up there by the unevenness of the terrain, and Silent actually catches a couple of shots due to that. A couple more hits there. Is that going to be a result of a knockdown? Doesn't look like that. But in the meantime,
gue sakit perut lagi bro. Saatnya BAB kembali.
Scout out down by the road and got themselves caught up in an ambush.
And just very, very unfortunate opening for Chicha Gaming. They lost 2 members to one call who is absolutely on the road today.
Hari-hari judi yang nggak pasti. Langsung aja bola 88 bro.
Drawing a bit of attention, but not staying around for too long, as they themselves are also making that early move in.
Jangan dulu tanda seru obet.
Actually able to find a decent spot to be at least for now. Pintados getting a good complex across the freeway will be Charm Farmers. Not much exchange there. APH having the scope basically lined up at where Starlight would be. So seeing it slow down a bit this game. When you have kind of those least dangerous circles, definitely get teams who are more willing to take up space on the map. And try them from afar. 10x in the meantime, basically behind them on that high ground. So it's gonna be the looting game. We get a bit more room to breathe, you know, in this opener.
10X is going to be one team to really watch out here at Miramar because, mind you, in day number 1, they placed 3rd place, 4th place, and 2nd place in all 3 Miramar rounds. They're extremely proficient at this map here, and I wouldn't be surprised if they will use this as a jumping off point to actually start collecting kills against the other squads here. But really, I want to also see what other teams are going to be able to step up the plate here now we're off of Erangel. It seems like Rams is getting himself caught in a little bit of a fight right now. Gascan's now trying their very best to fight back against APH here, but Rams, oh, he got his car sideways. His car is sideways right now, and I don't know if he's able to get it down on the ground. Yeah, okay, finally he does get it back on all 4 wheels, but that could be a close one there. Yukamuka only just peeks off a little bit off the top of the hill there, but that could have been a really bad one there for APH.
Yeah, definitely could have been way, way worse. APH has not had a good day so far. Just all these we're sharing drop spot with Chicha Gaming in Erangel, and even then that mid game has been very, very brutal to this team. So APH able to survive the initial kind of the initial skirmish. AAP continuing that rotation through the blue. And completely uncontested, honestly, up to this point. I think most teams have found a comfortable spot to anchor down, and AAP, they're still looking for theirs.
Yeah,
I
so
do wonder where the rest of Chicha Gaming are, though, considering that they are the only team that has lost 2 of their members, but everyone else is pretty much same. I mean, AAP continue to cut through those big towns, those major towns.
I mean, I expect Chicha Gamers to basically make themselves very, very scarce right now because, again, having 2 members eliminated very early on is definitely going to have an effect on their progress in this round here. I mean, it basically has 2 less, you want to think about it, there's 2, not just 2, but like 6 less slots when it comes to utilities, right? That can be used at any given time. So really, they're going to be struggling to just kind of make the most out of like whatever utilities they're able to collect, and just the utilization of it even is going to be hampered by just the lack of manpower, really. So Trident is now approaching close to where PNC's position is here, and that's looking like a very tight spot here that PNC might be find themselves in again, because Trident has the high ground here, and that will allow them to have a good view.
And look at this, just very, very dense and populated spot. Almost all the teams have already made it in. This is, despite it being a more tame circle, we are seeing so much of these teams just scrambling to get as much control as they can in the safe zone, so they do not have to face the risk of getting gate kept. Might expect a lot of skirmish happening pretty soon on the side. For Samurai, definitely being gate capped a bit by APH, so that's gonna be a skirmish to watch out for. On call so far uncontested, just being a bit slower for this team. And honestly, if you're on call, you're not too worried. Not too worried. Can't say the same for 4 Piggy, though. They have incurred the wrath of PNC, and look at that, suspects just finding that angle to really put pressure onto Fleaways, barely able to at least keep him in check. But Gascan, Luke 12 have already found GN from 4 Samurais. I think all these skirmishes are gonna start breaking up pretty soon.
Yeah. Now we're seeing what TNX is up to, so as Starlight as well, as we peek over the horizon here to see that the Pintados is actually close by in this other complex. And we also see gas cans conversely on the hillside there, actually giving them a good overwatch over 3 squads in a row here. Now PNC is making their way along the edge of this circle right now to find another complex here. This is like a very sweet spot actually to set up camp and actually find some good loot. In the meantime though, I mean, again, I just want to see what happens with some of the other squads here. Okay, yeah, Exo Clan now is moving up the hill against from the future. We got Simoy and KDR already taking a very forward position compared to the other 2 teammates. But this could give Exo Clan actually the element of surprise here if they can actually catch up KDR, because they're not actually facing their direction. In fact, KDR will get caught out there by Squidkita, and now they realize they're under siege here. Squidkita immediately sending out a Molotov. That should finish off KDR very quickly. Now they just need to try to flush out Simoy, but Simoy already picks up a vehicle and runs away there, leaving KDR to burn away in the dust.
just making it as clean as possible. No need to contest anything much, honestly. I mean, for FTF, the fact that they have already lost kind of that recon is that they have to kind of slow down a bit on the side of FTF. EXO just walks away with a freebie. Gotta love this opening. EXO continuing to show up with all this discipline that we were wanting to see yesterday.
Aduh.
Now Trident, what are they up to here? It seems like Jam was exploring this complex over here, or rather they might be keeping an eye on gas cans, which I think are on the complex on the far side of this valley over here. So Trident is now trying to keep an eye out of them while keeping themselves spread out. The map situation at this point here seems to be centering that circle around the water treatment area, so not quite enough high ground except for where FTF is actually placed at the moment. Aurora at this point is already moving in from the south side and actually might bump into Samurai at 4 Samurais at this point. Starlight continuing to put fire onto FTF, so FTF is facing gangs from the eastern as well as the western side, so they have to be very careful about how they use that high ground position, but they seem to love that position right now because it is
gak mau nonton dulu, gak mau ngasih lu mata.
Wah.
Kan udah mampir.
Kita musuhan.
Iya, kan udah mampir.
Kita musuhan dari sekarang.
Aura, ini ada aura PC ya? PUBG PC. Beda.
One trick on the other hand.
Beda.
Indonya cuma
iya, gue lihat Macbeth dapat email.
Apa aja?
ONC 4S
ya salah
CG FTF
CWE CWK kok CWE
Going past kind of the check.
Ada.
FTF 10.
Sepi.
Oh iya.
In the firing range.
Satu.
Maaf guys, Cina guys.
10. Satu lagi siapa?
4P Cicak Gaming.
Poin 2
Wop, nabrak.
2 tuh maksudnya apa?
1 kill kan 1 poin.
Terus aliensnya tuh apa? Udah
itu kill, udah nge-kill 2. Ini di match ini doang. Wih, gak ketabrak.
Totalnya nggak ada ya?
Wah, delay gua kali dua. Nggak mau kompe gua.
Angle Predator.
Fight right now, but Exoclan chooses to fight. Actually picks up the kill M0. Now they're just suppressing Baby Zio as he tries to pull away in that truck. Manages to get hide away in the nick of time now, and now MT is going to be taking some shots there from Lolba. In the meantime, what is TNX going to be able to do here? Asba
iya kan duanya diculik Onyx. Onyx kan jadinya anak-anak.
As he tries to make his way to the safe zone, taking onto the side of the cliff here. So that's actually a safe way to approach. The thing is, he's got to watch out for FTF because I believe this is actually their hill. So there's already
udah ada mission itu di situ di logonya. Di logonya udah ada mission.
Itu logo gue yang buat.
Panic in the meantime already sending themselves up in this complex just right adjacent to where Arcade Predators is, and Pivy might be moving into their field of view very soon. Squeakita still scanning the horizons right now. They've already put down a member of Fleaways, and he's caught out inside the blue zone.
Gue udah main, Li. Maksud gue kan dipakai jaga.
And Squeakita spots on the horizon more members of 4 Piggies. Hachi now gets the kill to Asiba, so that's going to be the end of
merusak mosnya.
Bow out in 15th place. This next circle lands quite literally on top of where ONC is, so FTF might have to move out, but now they're going to find themselves actually quite quickly gate-kept because not only Starlight is close to them, but you also got gas cans in the way of them as well. You also got Exoclan moving in to the safe zone from their side, so I think FTF now, even though they made a gamble on the hill, now they're going to be forced to try to reckon with the amount of forces that are preventing them from getting to this next safe zone.
Maunya bau baru.
Gas can continue their rotation. Trident also holding down one
baru setahun.
Of the circle, getting a good zone.
Onyx enak bener itu di tengah nyantai bro, ngopi dulu mereka.
Onyx.
Susah cok, one call panjang Onyx. On.
Nine needs to win this one against TD.
TD cok menang cok.
Ends up winning instead. FTF holding the fort, but Haji is coming in for the pincer. Solution is also basically
Twitch.
multiple
Di
angles.
Twitch gak ada ya?
The FTF
Nggak ada.
Tuh, yang disiarin cuma NA sama Yu doang.
Nine and Hayase has
Karena
been
apa nggak ada
eliminated.
viewernya?
Looking for any
Ah.
sort
Karena organizernya
of
beda.
isolation prize, but ends up getting pinned by
Ya
Kaio.
TD
Instead,
cok.
Solution tries to get away, but Kaio finds him and
Cimoy
tags him
cepat
before
di
he can
belakang
do
ada
anything.
orang.
Diselamatin
Tachi
juga.
down TD. Can you at least get a
Oh,
couple of
iya.
elimination
Kau,
points? Yes,
Cimoy.
you can. TD goes out first
Nggak bisa
before
di-reverse
Kaio
deh.
cleans up Starlight.
Onyx sama Aura. Makasih.
Hard now is going to see one more as we see him try to surf along with
Misue.
the blue zone together with Kang, but Kang is vehicleless. So he's attempting to just catch up to where Seymour is, but doesn't really have an opening.
Aduh, jauh banget 7 kilo nggak jadi.
Does somewhat, but then unfortunately Seymour ducks away through the dunes just in the nick of time there. So
Ada
it looks
deket
like he
sini
will
tapi
be safe
nggak tahu
all
dah.
the way to the safe zone. And Exo Clan, in fact, are receiving fire
Nggak
now
dimasukin ke
coming
ini
from
ke Shopee Put.
from Panic, as well as
CWK
gas
apa
cans here.
CWK?
But
Nah,
gas cans already have
CWK.
control over the oil refinery here, and that's going to be a good complex for them to try to maintain a base of fire. Senti caught on the outside there, and
mampus
I
tuh
think we
dibales
snipe
sama
like that.
Silent.
I don't think he's going to be long for this world, unfortunately.
Nge-freeze halo?
Well, Pentado's
Wah,
scores now.
dor.
Top of the hill here, CJ actually gets his truck completely smoked out right now, as Squeakita was able to put a good spray
CJ
down.
apakah akan menabrak?
CJ may be running himself
Siar
quite into the
sekelompok.
middle of a firefight here between Panic as well as One Call, because that
FTF.
road is not quite clear, my friend. Better kind of like stop in your tracks right now, because
Nah.
it's going to be kind of dangerous. And
Gojek
it looks like
ada.
they will actually
Lihat Grab.
stay in position there and make sure that they scan the area a little bit. But
Gas,
as they
kesini.
say that Nikos actually moves up onto peak
Atakan gasket,
CJ 18 now to put the fire
Knock
on
satu.
them. That makes it a little bit hard for them
Mati
now.
dua.
But
Knock
they do
dua.
get knocked out. They do
Greg
get knocked out
shoot.
to both
Lu
Nico
nggak
as well
GG,
as
lu
Kiki
buah.
Kamukau. And Greg shot is
Kiki
left out of lurch.
Kamukau.
They're trying to send out grenades but not able to
Bom
land
temen
any.
lu.
But
Ya,
grenades
dua
coming
kenok.
from the other side actually takes him
Bukan
down.
kenok
Greg
lagi,
shot
anjing.
finally takes out both CJ and Silent in
Meletup,
order to
cok.
take
Mati dua,
revenge
mati dua.
for him for them knocking down his teammates, but they're
masih
not
cik.
quite out of the woods though,
Exo,
because
pick kalau
PNC and Exo Clan are still up on the high ground. They're still able to put some fire down to them, but I think PNC now is just focused on trying to see what other squads can we try to target this time around.
Gas cans might have won that fight, but can they win the war? They are suffering so much damage, and Goose, attention.
Sekarang bulan apa sih?
Gas cans,
Nice.
Oh, Maret.
showing up,
Nice.
and Gas
Satu lagi,
cans
satu
might
lagi.
meet an early demise in this round. Greg Shots is
Nice,
down.
mati.
Ikikamukau
Okay,
not
nice.
long for the world. Gas cans out in 10th place. Just an unlucky spot to be in, but Cherry comes in for the pickup. A nade onto empty. And Exo receiving a bit of that backstab.
Ting ting ting
treatment from
ting
Panic.
ting.
Goose, last man alive for the team.
Last man ternyata sini.
Yeah, that's a
Si
good
Gusidak.
couple shots there from Goose, but it's really trying to salvage what situation this is
punya
right now, because both MT and Squeakita are already
Aduh, aduh,
down.
aduh.
So
Aduh,
it doesn't
nyangkut
look like
laptop
they're going to
gua.
be going to be able to get themselves out of the situation here. In fact, look at that. Charm Farmer is also moving up here, though Invis is going to be catching a stray shot, so they look like they're not quite in the clear there. So I think that's going to be
Nggak
four
di-revive.
Samurais as well as One Call just firing upon them, spotting across the hill, and that's actually given the space now for Goose to peel away from that fight there. So it actually worked out in Exo Clan's favor here. Now, Goose is still going to try to find a good place to
Lu nggak jadi tidur gitu, Li?
hold position here. He's going to land right
Lawan
where
siapa nih
MT
gua?
is, so maybe wants to try to go for the revive.
Oh, udah
here
ada,
while it still
keluar.
can. And One Call is putting the pressure
Lagi
onto Panic to
ngecek.
such a point that they're actually
Bridge.
huddled up inside this one
Kok
gas
nggak ada
station
nama
building,
gua?
and it's making it a little bit hard for them to actually figure out any information,
Wah,
because there's not
fake.
a lot of windows here, mind you. Only a single window on one
Udah
side
ngebet
of
gua
the
bit.
building. So they don't
Bola
really have
88
any
lah
other
langsung, bro.
information other than the fact that One Call is hounding and pounding onto them.
Muka kagak ke-info sama bot.
Yeah, it's
Nggak jelas.
be a tough one. Exo,
Aduh,
can
lawan
they
OG.
retrieve and
Orang gila.
gotta
Persediaan habis semua Mishu Marpoyan.
smoke grenades
Ingat
getting
lu.
thrown out just to buy space. But Charm Farmers, they are inching forward very, very quickly.
Bisa lah,
In
hobi
this,
doang.
he is making sure that the constant suppressing fire is put onto Exo Clan just so that to make them feel uneasy. And this circle closing in, it's not going to make it any easier for Exo Clan either way. MT brought back up,
Wah,
healed
gua
up as
lagi
well, setting up those
gua
smokes.
lagi
MT is gonna
semangat
take that
betul ini Bang
point
Ji.
in the open area
Gila.
just to
Parah ya Bang
make
Ji ya.
sure that those the runway is clear. And Invis
Tapi
is
aku
doing the
ngantuk
same.
sekarang.
Multiple flash
Pengen
control
cari
now.
minuman.
Sukida, he's going to be ready to
Minuman.
receive both Invis and Ryu. No knockdowns just yet, but they're doing a fantastic job because Charm Farmers, they have the high ground. Ryu gets down by the blue zone. Exo, you gotta start running through and taking these fights, and they're actually winning out. Hugh Hexy, the last one alive, down schools, brings it to a 1 versus 1. Can Charm Farmers at least keep themselves longer in this match? Hugh Hexy needs to take a bit of time to heal himself back up. But Squeakita, he's pushing on forward. The elevation in Hugh Hexy's favor just now. Squeakita doesn't see him, and in fact, Hugh Hexy is going to be able to secure the kill. Squeakita coming in from the low ground. Hugh Hexy, you might not be ready for this, and Squeakita has a good opportunity, but just not able to find the opening.
Yeah, he's a Huxi. Well, I mean,
Big G.
being so far away means that he was safer compared to everyone else,
Jadi
but
pengen
now he's
nambah
finding himself in
jam.
the toughest spot here because the blue wall is against his back, and Squeakita is just covering his front right now. So he has to try to either peel away from this or get the jump onto Squeakita very quickly here. He has to either play aggressive or kind of run away here, because the longer he stays out here,
Mana ada
the
misi
worse off
kopi,
it's
emang
going to
ada
be
ya?
for him.
Nggak ada.
Conversely, Trident has made their way up southwards, and they're going to be running into
Makanya
Predator,
tutup
who,
yang deket ini
mind you,
gue
doesn't
pengen
have
ganti
a lot of
kopi,
cover
maksud gue
in this
gitu.
area here, but
Nggak tahu nih
Trident's not
kopi
going to
apa.
be able to make full use of the high
Kopi
ground
shop
here
apa
at
ya?
the moment, because they just have no beat or line of sight onto where Archangel Predator's positions are, and Archangel Predator in the meantime is just suppressing Jam at the moment, so he's not able to come out of that area, and Snow and Blessed need to try to rescue him from this situation here. In the meantime, Panic still stuck in their room. Squeakita still going to be turning around there. Actually, going to try to face off against PNC here, and that's actually given a bit of space now for 4Piggies to try to move past. I say that just as Lowball gets himself knocked down, so is Baby Zoo, and 4Piggies are taken out in 7th place. Right now, Snow is taking a lot under fire right now. He's the last member standing on Trident. Somehow, they've lost this fight against Archangel Predator, and Milla now will get finished off here from a few rapid shots from the Mini 14, and things are rapidly falling apart now for Trident here. Snow is the last member apparently standing here, especially now that Jam has been taken out. He is quite literally trying to last hope.
Yang pernah di rekomendasiin viewer.
And Panic in the meantime will have to receive a hit from
Ntar
ONC.
guys, saya mengecek kopi saset di belakang dulu.
Because of the circle.
Kalau nggak salah ada Torabika. Kalau ada lah gue langsung buat.
If you are Panic, but the good news is that ONC are very spread thin. Just gotta start taking them out. And in fact, the last round, one call was the one that really completely destroyed PNC with just how systematic they were. Just trying to Eastwood gets eliminated by AAP, so now we get the top 4 teams. Everyone having the full squad except for 4 Samurai. Can Panic get the revenge onto ONC?
Yeah,
it's not gonna be easy because 4 Samurai also has them pinned down. Jexy though the first one getting down, but a good opening for Panic, but they are just getting relentlessly suppressed, not just by ONC, but 4 Samurai and AAP have their eyes on Panic, and that is why they're setting up all these flashes and smoke, just so they could find a better cover to move on forward. But Archangel Predator is also causing some problems for ONC.
Archangel Predator is keeping this battle at arm's length, and I think they're using that as part of their strategy to try to make a play for placement rather than elimination points. Just let the other squads fight out in that urban environment. It's going to be a messy fight anyway, but they got to watch out for 4 Samurai, who is actually putting a lot of pressure on the Elgin boss right now, forcing him to whip out his health kit here. Trick now in a very, very protracted firefight inside this warehouse. Grenade coming out there, almost taking him down. 19 health here, but Cherry is still able to hold his own in this fight. Now linking up with the rest of the team, he gets a kill straight away, and 0-1 Call will be taken out in 4th place. So 3 teams still remain. PNC now needs to get themselves back up because they have only sustained knockdowns, no eliminations on their end, so they're still good to go as soon as they get their health back up to speed.
The good news for PNC is that Archangel Predator, they got the knockdowns, but they don't have the line of sight to get the finisher. So PNC have some time to bring the fallen members back up, while Archangel Predator is preoccupied by 4 Samurai's Fatty, literally in the fire, trying to get away from AAP. The timing a bit wrong, a bit off of Fatty. He tries to pull out the frag, but Algin Boss just pushes him and gets that knockdown. 4 Samurais left with just GN. Still living in that compound. PNC have gotten enough space to bring the rest of the members back up, and they do have a space to keep them safe, but they do not have the circle with them. And look at Cherry, he's just tossing out, he's setting up an entire trail of smoke grenades so that he can run through it and make it to the next checkpoint. His entire team behind him, they gotta run through the smoke right now. Evil Patrick has a good view of them. They're dipping in and out of the shadows. Dusky not going down. Suspects also surviving. Cherry making it into cover. Pivy split from the rest of his team. But most importantly is that PNC gets just a bit closer to the circle.
I don't know if that actually gives them enough coverage though, because it seems like they were still able, AAP is still able to snipe quite effectively on them. Now, granted, they didn't manage to get any knockdowns, so I guess credit to that. PNC managed to make that maneuver work out for them, but now they've already got themselves here. What can they do from this point on? Because AAP still has control over the ridge line, and that's given them so much field of view. Nan getting a good kill onto PV though, and then now Suspect trying to return fire, so AAP is still sustaining some casualties somewhat, but it's very much a very dangerous game of whack-a-mole right now, with the moles popping up over the horizon right now, representing a huge amount of danger for PNC. But look at where Suspect is going up. They're going to go up, trying to take one down, and four samurais get themselves caught up in the mix there, and actually gets taken down. Gets take down a couple of them. Oh, and AAP unfortunately getting completely run over right now. But PNC who managed to get themselves up on the ridge line right now. Only one member remains. That's Algin Bots right here. Cherry finishing off the other members. Make sure no revives are going to be on the cards here for AAP. Algin Bots still on the other side of the ridge, only having a single rock for cover. And PNC, they did burn out a lot of their smoke grenades. Do they still have any flashes or molotovs? Because that will be very handy right about now.
Algin Bot just down Cherry, bringing PNC down to 2 standing members. Molly's getting tossed up by Dusky. He really wants to flush this last guy from AAP out, forcing him a bit far away from the initial rock that he's at, but there's still a bit of cover. The flash also getting thrown out. Algin Boss flushed to the right side. He also has a couple of his utilities, one more smoke and a molly to work with as Dusky gets rid of none. PNC having the numbers advantage. This looks like PNC's game to lose. AAP having 12 eliminations already. This round is already incredibly solid. Algin Boss still has decent space to work with, and PNC are starting to work that open ground. Suspect and Dusky together. Dusky with a jump peek. Not seeing Algin Boss, so can kind of confirm that he is still behind the body of rock. It's up to how PNC wants to push this. Suspects is going to be checking on that northern area with Dusky continuing this jump peek maneuver. Algin Boss keeping very quiet, but remember, this guy only has one more molly left, and an M416 for that close range. Not going to be easy for them to, for him to take on this 1v2. You gotta find those isolated fights.
And the problem is that his helmet as well as body armor are already pinged all the way down, so he doesn't really have a lot of staying power really. Should both Suspect and Dusky actually gang up onto him at once. So they're really he's really banking on trying to burn out their utilities as much as they can. The final circle comes up right in the middle of quite literally in the middle of this fight here. So either way, once the timer runs out, they're going to have to run out and actually see who's going to be the one to take to take the chicken dinner. For Algin Bots, he needs to get a pick off straight right off the bat. He needs to knock down either Dusky or Suspect in order to have a chance to win it out. So this is a very tense clutch moment here. Could be the best one yet from Archangel Predator, but it all rests on the shoulders of Algin Bots right now. So he is the man who's going to have to pull off this one massive play here.
Phase number 9 has just commenced. PNC taking the slow and methodical. No need to rush this. They do have the numbers advantage. I mean, the circle is going to force them into the center, but PNC knowing exactly what to do, keeping their members spread out so you can have that crossfire. And Algin Bots is only going to have one last rock to work with when the circle closes in, whereas PNC has 2 of them. And honestly, Algin Bots will be forced into the open very soon. And Dusky, he's able to grab that, grab another smoke grenade. 6 of it. So much utilities for PNC to work with. Algin Bot, you can't really say the same for him. The flash getting thrown out as well to start it off. And PNC, I mean, this is definitely going to be incredibly targeted. They forced out the last volley from Algin Bots. He's trying to flush PNC from behind the tree, and they're not even there. And Algin Bots, he has lost everything. No more utilities to work with, only a couple of medkits, and PNC knows that this should be it. Their best round yet today. Algin Bot tosses out the flash. Guess what? Suspect goes down. Algin Bots. Oh my goodness, the Predator wins. Towards the very end. And you do not doubt this man. Archangel Predator. Another chicken dinner. This man. What a hold towards the end. Incredible.
Stupid Liu Poenic Esport Hub.
What did I tell you? He needed to get that knockdown. He found that knockdown just in the final.
Lol. Halo Lin. Ha.
like it was going to be their round to win even. So wow, that was amazing there. I mean, again, cannot stress how like how much of a corner that Elgin Boss was painted into in that final round there. I mean, not only didn't really have any utilities there, he did have health, but he didn't really have a lot of armor left behind, and that shot that actually put him down to half health was already put him under massive pressure. The fact he was still able to get a kill and clutch out the chicken dinner in the end, that's
Guys, gelas mantap ini.
Definitely one of the best highlights we've seen so far from Archangel Predators.
Yeah, I mean,
AP jadi rank 3 langsung. Iya rank 3. Udah nih.
Tadi sebelumnya game ini kan chicken juga dia.
Oh iya ding.
Chicken 2 kali jadi dia. Naik sih harusnya.
Iya rank 2 dong.
Rank 2 harusnya kekejar.
The 4 that we have had.
Tadi keempat lagi ya?
Gimana sih rank yang masuk update tuh ada? Apa ya?
Tuair.
Oh iya Tuair.
I mean, Archangel Predator, I believe this is the second chicken dinner that they got for today.
Nggak ada yang itu gua nemu. Dia ada turnamen.
Yeah, so
ya udah langsung kedua 90 poinnya.
Oh iya.
The thing is that with all the chaos that happened early on, I mean, again, like one of the biggest disappointments for me was that to see the 10x.
86 sih anak-anak masih bisa kejar lah.
I mean, again, I just going to
pantas jago sih jerigen bensin tahun lalu lah. Itu kan emang abang-abangan.
Itu emang abang-abang.
Makanya dia keapak. Apa kan isinya buah-buah sekarang. Makanya dia berani datengin menjajah.
Kayak dia manggil Luke 12 biar bisa ke OC.
Position where they're not quite good enough to get in that top 4, but still better than like a lot of the majority of the competitors here. So yeah, it's just kind of that weird sort of
rank 6.
Bisa
rank 2. Bisa rank 1 ini? One call?
Iya bisa.
Bisa. Last game. Last game. Oh, Valorant dulu. Aduh, kepencet.
Ngepick arah kanan dan Severin mampu mendapatkan dirinya. 3 melawan 5
Wah banget loncat.
Terus diri dikeluarkan.
Valorant bah.
3 melawan 4. Dan Bumi Sports memaksa masuk ke B-main.
Trik kill paling gede bro.
Dan langsung dari
22.
Triple kill. Dan Severin tersisa 1 melawan 1. Frontline membuang shock dart di posisi 1 lawan 1.
Ngeribis. Ngeribis.
Di posisi 1 lawan 1.
Dan dia buang utilnya di posisi terbuka pula. Angle yang gak begitu bagus dan retake berhasil dilakukan oleh Bumi Esports. Side-nya gratis. Tapi apa yang gak gratis? Post plan-nya. Lu bisa ngeliat itu Poison Cloud ditanam dan nutup vision dari arah second levelnya. Dan Severin 26 HP clutch, 6 pelor.
Oh ganti-gantian ya, Berserk sama Cut.
7-2 Bigetron.
Iya, tergantung map.
Sudah berhasil membaca ronde tadi dengan sangat gemilang. Dia dengar famous rotate. Dia nge-push B-main, gratis. Tapi Bumi Sports retake-nya berhasil karena Poison Cloud dari Severin. Dan clutch yang akhirnya dimenangkan oleh Boom. Mencoba untuk mengubah tempo, Sayo tumbang di tangan Berserk. Turret hancur. Berserk bakal mendapatkan double kill, Severin gak dicek. Dapetin 2 kill tambahan untuk Bumi Sports. Tersisa Morea. Dan kali ini Blaze King yang akan tersenyum lebar.
Oh, ditibek-tibek, let's go!
Rivalitas yang memang terbentuk secara tidak sengaja antara dua pemain ini.
Ditibek.
8-2. Boom Esports melakukan apa yang Bigetron lakukan kepada mereka di first map.
Nah, pas di map pertama ditibek kan?
Nggak tahu, ini ditibek sama Blaze King BTR.
Kalah di sini 10-2 coy. Kalah di sini kemungkinan besar kita akan lihat double digits early di first half. Dan
kapan-kapan ke HKRP dong, Okto udah sering pakai Masdog, iya kah?
Satu sama gitu loh.
Pencet Okto kali ya?
Tapi di setiap mapnya tuh kayak
minta hapusin
jauh
Arjono.
banget
begitu
gitu loh.
Lu ngelihat details pertandingannya, 13-5, 13-2,
Iya,
8-2.
Makanya itu dia. Dan Bigetron kayaknya mereka sekarang udah nggak mau main neko-neko, udah nggak mau main split A atau fake A, double flank. Mereka cuma mau main ke A sekarang, main kontak. Jadi kita lihat aja semanjur apa call dari Zespew. Full utility dari Berserk udah ditanam dari arah A. Apalagi ada lockdown jadi full retake. Dan itu dia, turret sudah dihancurkan, Nano Sword langsung dibuka.
Iya Cut, emang gak main di Icebox bos.
dan juga backside.
Ganti
Planting akan dilakukan secara open.
sama Berserk.
Lockdown pun langsung dibuka, mengusir
Pakai masker nih, pakai masker anjing
dan
Berserk.
membiarkan mereka untuk main dari arah luar. Dan Viper Speed yang cukup unik kena ke Spike ternyata. Dan pemain-pemain Boom Esports mulai
ultinya di situ.
nge-flat side A, di-push. Zesview mampu mendapatkan
Oh, di
famous.
dalam ya?
Biar nyampe.
Di ujung ya?
Shiro gagal defuse, di-tap berkali-kali. Shiro mampu mendapatkan Zesview. 4 melawan 4 sekarang. Blaze King low HP. Berserks pun demikian dan langsung dihantam dengan Molly. Masalahnya Frostbite tumbang dan Severin ada di arah Pipe. Mampu mendapatkan Morea. Viper Speed hilang. Sayo tersisa dan
Wah,
Severin
dapat bro.
triple kill.
Retake again. Boom.
Semua bintang di langit berjajar untuk Boom Esports.
Boom.
Lu bisa bayangin betapa susahnya retake tadi, Bel.
Gila itu ke retake.
Viper Speed di plan open, snake bite melayang semua, tapi Boom Esports berhasil ngebaca permainan ini dari Bigetron. Severin nge-push sampai ke arah Pipes, dapetin 2 kill. Dan Bigetron gak berkutik.
Acil.
Lu bisa
Ucil Funky.
mereka berhasil
Remake.
merespon itu adalah retake yang susah. Itu retake yang susah banget, retake Viper Speed. Di posisi kayak gitu, di posisi yang
Panas.
lu masuk aja mikir 2 kali.
Di-TB-in lagi.
Di-TB-in dan famous. CSB yang gagal mendapatkan kill di posisi yang gue kira CSB bakal menang. Dan langsung famous masih bertahan, buka Bladestorm, di-expect oleh NC Tracer. Dan langsung saja sekarang nampaknya pertandingan akan semakin panas hari ini teman-teman.
Anjir tembak mayatnya bro.
Harus sabar tentunya.
Ucil masih EGL masih.
Ini bakal tetap dikontrol. Ada reckoning dari NC Tracer. Masalahnya
Mulai beat, sabar. Satu round nih bro. Ini last round ini.
kelihatannya. Dan kemungkinan besar itu yang mereka lakukan. Dan di pick.
Ya
Mati.
tuh Suno NC.
Reckoning dibuka, recon. Oh no, reconnya nyangkut tapi apa yang gak nyangkut? Tembakan dari Blaze King. 2 lawan 2 sekarang. Open ending round ini. Kita lihat Severin
2
dan
lawan
Berserks.
2.
Duet antar generasi. Apakah bisa memenangkan round ke-12? Ronde terakhir dari first half. Untuk Boom Esports ada justru Morea dan Sayo yang akan mendapatkan round kali ini. Morea swing dan berhasil mendapatkan Severin. Berserks harus melakukan clutch. Double. Sayo low HP. Dua-duanya low. 1 peluru dan 2
Kok ada skin deh?
bisa tumbang.
Teori no skin.
Terus berjalan Berserks. Banyak banget angle yang harus dia cek. Dan dia nge-clear. Greennya udah clear. Dia nggak nge-clear
Madep
yellow.
sana kau.
Dia
Kanan.
nggak nge-clear
Kanan.
yellow.
Ya lari
Ada
anjing.
2 angle yang harus dia pick dan Sayo.
Ente. Aduh, curse. Nggak ada curse bagi Boom. Haha.
But I think they still done pretty well.
Let's go nonton
overall.
Papi.
I can say the same for Goose. No, wow, EXO Clan.
Menurutmu
overall.
Valorant bakal
These guys have
long
been
last kayak
phenomenal
CSGO nggak Bit?
throughout the entire day, and
Iya.
I think that
Allah,
they have
Circle
done
Ostiones.
more than they've collectively achieved in day one. Starlight, they did have a bit of a iffy round, but overall, it's just great to see these teams that suffer major setbacks on day one, kind of showing up on day two, and at least keeping it closer, keeping the leaderboard tighter in the competition.
Yep. So another team that has also been a bit
Menurutmu
disappointing
saya
for me
kapan
has
dapat
been
pacar Bit?
APH because
Langsung
they
nikah sih.
showed a bit of promise at
Jangan
times,
kawin mulu.
on
Ya
day
nggak,
one,
Cun?
but day two
Yo.
just feels like hasn't,
Siapa yang
like,
ngomong?
outside of like the few fights
Sana
they
ya.
won, but they haven't really experienced the level of success that I kind of expected they might be able to pull off. I don't know. It's maybe I might be reading a little bit too much into things, but then again, the players themselves have like shown moments of brilliance at times, but yeah, just never been able to kind of like put things together in a very satisfying way, I would suppose. But again, given that it's going to be a last round of the day, it's going to be another opportunity really for some of these lower rung teams to just gather a lot more experience. I mean, I say that as if like these guys aren't experienced at all, but what I mean in this context is really just kind of understanding the play styles of the other teams in this competition here, because PUBG, besides being a game about having a lot of knowledge of the sandbox of a lot of knowledge of the maps here. When it comes to high level of competitive play, the amount of research you're able to do, the amount of information you have about your opponents is so important at this level.
Full nggak main game gua. Ada deh main PUBG
expectation is
tadi
that
2
everyone
game.
at this level is going to be almost equally
Full
skilled.
nobar
So it's all
dari
about
pagi.
knowing the nuances of like the play styles of different teams
Habis
and to kind of
PUBG
identify
NA,
where you kind of can attack
main
them
PUBG,
when they're
nonton
weakest.
PUBG
And
apa,
APH
lanjut
now is going to
VCT.
be attacked very soon by 4
Mantep
Piggies who
banget
will be
emang.
looking to get some good kill points for themselves. They're
Harusnya
another
dari
squad that have been
subuh
kind of
dari jam
struggling
2
to be able to keep up with the rest
EU,
of the
NA,
competition so
deretan.
far. Maybe this fight here, if it does go their way,
EU
might be
emang
their ticket.
bukannya siang EU?
Ada
And,
jam
you know,
jam
4
2 pagi.
Piggies
Oh jam 2 pagi.
slowly
Iya
kind of
tidur.
pushing APH
Malam
back into
gua
the
sekarang
building.
udah anaknya
Obviously,
tidur banget.
those mollies are gonna get tossed out. 4 Piggies
Lalu
looking
bangun
to
pagi.
isolate individual members of APH. JO and Rams are on the high ground.
Ntar
They're
malam
not
MPL,
in
besoknya
position to
channelnya
provide any
hilang,
backup
betul.
yet, but for
Boleh
4
boleh
Piggies,
nanti
the
malam
big
MPL
thing
ya.
is Zio just making sure that he has that long range
Emang MPL
support
nggak boleh?
ready to go.
Nggak
4
boleh.
Piggies essentially having a bit of a
Sama
man
kayak
advantage.
VCT
If they decide
Master,
to
nggak bisa.
storm the building, JO, he wants to show up to help, but he's getting shot from, I believe, Archangel Predator from behind. So this makes life even more hard for APH to meaningfully help both Senti and Rudvin. And Freeways is gonna start pushing up forward. Loba and Top throwing in
langsung
those
meletup,
utilities.
Cok.
Senti able to get a
Boom
good,
lolba.
meaningful one onto
Let's
Freeways.
go, let's go.
KDR
For
from the
Piggies,
future actually
apakah
knows Rams
apakah
as
ini
well by
saatnya
able to catch
kalian
Senti in the
bersinar?
process with the frag. Two different fights that APH needs to
Nanti
work
satu
with.
push, nanti
Gossip
satu.
turns the
Kanan.
corner, looking for a knockdown and finds
Nice.
it. Rudvin
Untung baru
also
ganti ke
falls.
itu, sobat tau.
APH getting absolutely crushed.
That's a brutal one because again, even though JO was up on the top line there, trying to provide some like Overwatch, now they're gonna have to get down on the ground and get into the gritty here with 4 Piggies. But look at Gobs jumping straight out the window, taking out JO. So that's gonna be 3 in a row now. They're taken out from ABH.
Yang itu nabrak gundukan kecil, Cok. Emang cacat anjing, gundukan begitu. Nyangkut.
Continuing the slump.
Minta izin buat Mas TP, minta izin buat VCT nanti.
All these fights that they're not able to
Mager,
reach
Cok, nobar tuh.
out and getting pressure by multiple teams. It has been something that has been plaguing them since yesterday. Cheetah Gaming also
Kalau
not
VCT
having a good
Master
time.
ya.
TNC are showing
Kan ini
up.
gara-gara Subaton doang.
Revive that fallen teammate and they will be able to do so.
Emang VCT Master
So
bentar
far,
lagi.
Panic Esports touching base.
Sekali-sekali yang main game story apa horror gitu.
Super Louis, meanwhile,
Boleh.
sacrificing the win.
Main game apa tapi kita ya.
Will get a second knockdown. Cheetah Gaming. Not much left
Game yang
to work
jangan
with
bayar
as
tapi
the
biar
Molly will force them
nabung.
into the corner of the left
Isi baru
side.
21
Second,
juta, bro.
the frag, unfortunately, just a
Bahaya
bit
banget.
off, bouncing off the door frame, but enough to push Cheetah Gaming out into the open, and that should allow suspects to have an easy time cleaning this up. Both Cheetah Gaming members are quite low. Pivy finds Eons, and it's down to Z's to keep Cheetah Gaming alive.
I wonder if it's really pronounced Z's or exists. Because it would actually make sense if it's pronounced exists.
Itu megang barrel tapi kok di situ sewot off.
Nevertheless, he's under pressure here. 3 members of Panics now moving up onto his wall side. Suspect will be able to spot him first. Takes him down very quickly. So that will be Chichak Gaming eliminated in 15th place here. In the meantime, what is Exo Squad up to? They have sustained a knockdown though. They are able to trade that with Milla, but Jam is still down for the count at the moment. So Trident not exactly looking at the most healthiest here. Who is the last member who is still alive right now? Because Snow, Milla, and Jam are both down. Blessed is on literally the other side, and he's being gate kept very hard by Squeakita as well as a Goose on the
Hujan
other
mulu,
side.
Cok.
And
Pekan
Blessed
baru
is now
hujan
trying
lagi
to
nih.
put some shots on the Goose as Goose
Kan
comes
Bit
in
udah
now to
main game
finish off
story
the
sama
rest of
horror.
Trident, and that's going to be a big blow
Story
right
itu
now to
RP,
Trident Esports
ceritanya
here,
Putra
especially
belum
Blessed is
tamat.
not able to pull
Horornya
things
Palu
off.
bikin
He's
tegang.
able
Hehe.
just barely able to run away there, but looks like he's going to be leaving the rest of his friends in the dust now to
Belum
keep the
CK berarti
bucket,
belum
as it
tamat
were.
ya storynya ya. Betul juga. Thank you
Exo getting
backupnya.
3 kills and yeah, just savoring the moment. I like how Goose just decides to punch Snow to death. You're not even worth me unloading my ammunition on you.
Tumben nih Joro-Joronya udah nggak muncul. Joro kerja kan Joro?
Because Exo Clan, they're having a good day, they're having a fun time. And
Kalau Babang jam segini tidur ya kan?
also finished off 3
Malam dia
kills
muncul.
for Exo Clan.
I mean, you know,
Starlight in the meantime just crossed that bridge as well onto the northern side, so they are making that rotation. But yeah, so finding another vehicle, just stocking up on stocking out the garage with the good muscle cars.
I mean, I'll always pick a drop top any time of day,
Gua mau
honestly.
ngecat Okto.
But yeah, kind of funny that you're
Malam
using
ini
muscle cars in like a valley like this. Though, you know, I tend to be a bit back and forth about whether or not Miramar is supposed to be like simulating a sort of like a desert or desert warfare environment, or is
Aduh,
it
ya Okto apa
literally
ya?
just like a representation of like
Lah.
the Midwest in the U.S. You know. Hence why all the muscle cars and everything, and like the small little gas station towns, you know, all littered all around this map. And speaking of the map right now, where do we stand right now with this circle here? I mean, still locked around Los Leones, though. Seems like the battle between between the four samurais as well as from the future hasn't really concluded in any meaningful way yet. But we don't really see any other teams necessarily making a move to that central location. CF is probably the closest one there. Gas cans in the meantime very spread out, actually, surprisingly so. It seems like they're more prioritizing kind of like keeping a very wide spread and just maybe prioritizing a little bit more on like gathering information and maybe gathering like, individual points of farming instead of like moving as a unit. So it's kind of interesting. Though the thing is that with this next circle here, gas cans might actually be onto something here because they have actually a wide area coverage over the top, and there's a bit of a ridge line they can actually use as cover. So maybe they might be banking on the idea that the next circle may not land necessarily around Los Leones. It might actually land closer to their side of the map here, which means that, you know, that might shift the balance of power very much into their favor.
TNX. Meanwhile, also getting fired upon, I believe, by Archangel Predator. Not too much is done though. TNX. You expected more out from them, same as me in the previous round, but of course, unfortunately, they're not able to do too much. Definitely getting a better start this time. And gas cans on the other end, also, I believe Greg Shot just saw TNX moving into their new building, so that's going to give a lot of info over. But Shoehorse actually gets Baby Zeo from afar before P of all people are the ones receiving all these fire from Tanix.
Yeah, and in the meantime, for Piggy's not quite out of the woods even, because seems like Tenex is keeping themselves in a very decent position there. I mean, a lot of cover certainly, so that kind of negates whatever
ada Bang
high ground
Kopetra
advantage that
last day kagak,
Piggy's
masih
have.
ada minggu depan 2 hari
Tanix,
lagi.
in the meantime, taking a high ground against one calls Trick here. Though Trick maybe kind
Masih
of
lama bro,
to get a knockdown somewhere if he can get a spray, but I think Privy and Dusky a little bit too far away for any of that to kind of happen in Trick's favor. In fact, they're pulling so far away from him right now that I think his window of opportunity might have just been lost here. TNX also having a little bit of a situation here with Blessed, who flipped his car, and that pretty much is the end of Trident Esports in 14th place there. Blessed, not so blessed this time around, I'm afraid.
Yep, it's kind of those few things that happen. Very unlucky. Well, honestly, we have so much, so many moments that involve vehicle today. Yeah, I thought yesterday we had a lot, but today it was just so much more. The frequency of vehicular accidents has a significantly increased.
Kontak gue hilang semua.
One call able to move to a very, very good compound by the hillside, covered by the circle just barely, and now they get a good lookout point. Really see if there's any passerbys. Unfortunately for them, I don't think any teams will go through that and panic with the job done and circle closing in. Just gonna start moving as well. Obviously, one of their vehicles
Maksudnya dibuat grup ini
is
udah nggak ada grup, ini udah final Mas.
Significant damage, so they are gonna go for the switch. We'll find a substitute very quickly as
sudah final.
And just crossing into the circle, gate kept by Exoplan, but they should be safe.
Yep. In fact, like they've been keeping themselves out of trouble. So has like gas cans really, and the fact that it is spread out as well kind of like minimizes sort of like the chances for like the whole squad to kind of get bogged down in fights, which may be kind of the play they're going for here. Maybe they're prioritizing more of those placement points rather than doing sort of like elimination point farming they were doing yesterday itself. But nevertheless, you know, with
Indo ke berapa?
squads
Indo
already having to
nomor
control the oil refinery, that actually makes
rank
it
berapa aja
a
tadi
very,
guys?
very difficult
Rank
proposition
34
here for gas cans should they want to try to move
34
out of the
berapa tadi
way
ya?
and into another area. But I say
Kita
that
lihat lah.
just as the next circle kind of lands on 2 members of gas cans, so they could possibly afford to try to take control or maintain control over the northern side of the circle
14
at all
16.
times throughout this round here. Greg Shot already making his way out through the fields here, and you can also see 4 Samurais, you know, just using this high ground here in order to try to get a good line of sight over every other squad down below them in the complexes, and that's allowing them to be able to hopefully have a bit more initiative later on when the fights start to break out. But speaking of fights now, I think one is going to be congregating quite close around the entryway of Los Leones right now, because I do see CF, I see Aura as well moving in.
PUBG nggak sih bro Petra malam ini bro?
Looks like YSA gets caught out though by Man, who just went
Jangan,
into
guys.
one of the buildings here. So I think things are starting to heat up now between both these squads inside Los Leones, when for the longest time it's just literally been a very quiet siege inside this little, or I say little, but it's quite a big little city.
And FTF now will be receiving a hit from Aurora, who just showed up. TD getting pushed right back by Tragics. This is going to be a very fast push into this factory, this hangar area. TD and Simoy kind of being the first frontier of FTF. Aurora, yeah, finally getting stopped just by a bit, but FTF looking to set up kind of that double stack to have a good crossfire. And Aurora, they're very aware of that. You see Jumbi holding on to his nade, not gonna expand it just yet. Does have that flash. Toss over the crate. TD push out very far forward. Does Juice know about this though? It's gonna be really crucial. And TD send out this frag, able to just barely push PRDX back. Jumbi also forced to retreat. Holding on to that smoke a bit too long. TD finds the knock onto Juice. Aurora just a bit indecisive on what their movement is gonna be, and that means that Juice will get sacrificed.
Yeah, a bit unfortunate there. So Aurora, the little assault attempt, kind of like
Hilang semua nomor gua, nomor kontak.
I think negative-handed, given they lost a member from there. But then GN actually very patient with his trigger finger there, just keeping his eyes on FTF right now, trying to see whether or not who has kind of won that. I think all indications seem to be that FTF is winning the fight here. So maybe 4S will be holding back even longer right now, just waiting for an opportunity actually to get the drop onto FTF. In the meantime, Farm Farmers already already made their way to this side of Los Leones. With the blue zone already engulfing most of the city here, is pretty much everyone left on the outskirts here to fend for themselves and
Dari
pick up
sini
whatever scraps they
dikirim
can.
kemana? Rank
And speaking
1
of scrapping
global
here,
langsung.
is Gas Can's going to get into any scraps soon? Because I do see Starlight creeping in on the territory right now. This could be grounds for a bit of an encounter. Next circle lands still close to where Gas Cans is, but it also lands quite on top of where 10X is. Could this be an opportunity for them to make up for things so far today? Battle's already heating up on the western side though, because 4 Samurais already getting into the mix of things now, with them opening fire onto squads who have just wandered into the outskirts here in order to join in the firefights here. Gas Cans still very much in position where they were earlier on. Doesn't seem like Starlight is putting too much pressure onto them right now. FTF still keeping Aura at bay, but it seems like Aura is taking quite a bit of damage here, so I don't know whether they want to still continue assaulting in this direction, or maybe they have to find a different approach now. Supply crate is going to be landing close to where Starlight is, as the Starlight now is starting to put some pressure onto Gas Cans' complex and uses the hills for cover. Is actually making it good. I say that just as Solution PH catches a shot from Greg Shot himself, and that's making this now forcing Starlight to maneuver here. We got 9 trying to make a flank around the outside of the safe zone here in order to try to get a jump onto Gas Cans, but they got to watch out for Exo Squad, who are taking camp around the complex just to the other side of where this battle is taking place. So if 9 is not too careful, he might just wander into a field of fire that will allow EXO to actually start putting shots in. In fact, I already see that EXO is opening fire onto them, so they may have already spotted Starlight. Nevertheless, Aura now putting the throwables onto FTF. They already got a kill onto TD there, so that's already putting them in under pressure as Samurai is assaulting them at the same time while FTF is under fire from Aura. So this is actually putting FTF in a very tough spot because the blue zone is creeping over them and they're not able to have an exfil out of this area here. Moriyama still trying to hold it on, but he's a little bit confused there as he gets cut down by C1 Boy. So at least for Samurai is having their momentum somewhat stopped right now.
Nomor Fernandes Petra nggak ada lagi namanya.
Until he got taken down there, and then man being taken out means that FTF is sent back into history.
Yeah, just unfortunately not able to hold on to the fort, and that started with them having a decent start, but this blue zone really forced them to make their move and just not able to kind of clean up the act.
FTF too soon.
Kind of anchor down.
Lawan siapa dia kalah tadi guys?
Haji just gets a nade right in the face and he is out of this.
Iya. Bam. Kena hantam kan.
Fantastic job of holding onto this compound completely. Just
kena jumpsuit.
Starlight kind of falling to that. Meanwhile, oh wow, another accident just happened. Big Boy Maka just ran down his own teammate.
Sama For Samurai sama Aura.
Any elimination, but for Aurora,
di sini
they
ya.
are getting slowly assaulted by Pintados. That Bruiser is not helping. The nade just bouncing off.
Aura baru datang ini.
But Kaio is going to try to hold them back and doing a fantastic job in achieving so. Aurora is eliminated.
Lah. DJ yang bunuh.
Starting to fall down one after another. 19
still
remaining
Kaio
in this fight
ini.
right now. One of which is going to be Pintados, another is going to be Archangel Predators, another is PNC who are fighting.
ONC lawan PNC. Siapa? O atau P? O lah.
One called Jexy is still trying to find a good window to send his frag grenade through, but still has not a lot of information, I expect, on where PNC is currently camped at. Rather precisely where they're camped at inside this complex here. Luke does have a Mark 12 that is using good effect right now to keep CF suppressed on their side, and that's keeping them away from Gas Kansas' position. In the meantime, Pintados looks like they're going to be holding back to regroup around the shack here in order to try to regain their firepower here, because it seemed to have lost the initiative against 4 Piggies there, who are still hounding them with plenty of fire coming across the hill. But with the blue zone more favoring this safe zone here, I think Pintados is deciding to try to take position by the edge here and hopefully be able to gatekeep 4 Piggies once decide to make a move to the safe zone here. But with CF as well, a little bit on the outside, I think they also want to try to watch out for 10X, who is still caught up in the crossroads area here, and they're hoping to at least be able to make a play for the final circle.
Absolutely. Gascan is starting to already rotate in. Might be a 3-way fight though between them, Exo Clan and Tanex. Obviously, Gascans, they are the ones in the open, and wow, Tanex even found 4 Piggies. 4 Piggies Gops catching a stray one. And Exo in the meantime is gonna start pelting onto Chang Farmers. Okay, Baby Zio, where you going? Trying to bring his teammate to safety, but they're running right into Aspa. Flipping that bike on the way, trying to avoid that blue zone. Probably that's the best that they could do, but that puts them literally right in the open. They're gonna get picked off by multiple squads. AAP finds one, Pintados finds the other. 4 Piggies are out.
That little piggy just went to heaven. So, rest in pieces. Unfortunately for them, the rest will still trundle on. 8 teams now still remaining, and I think Pintados is going to be facing pressure for Archangel now, with Alec already moving up together with Nan, sending out some throwables. That could be a hurtful one there with that frag grenade, but it just misses by just that little bit there. If Alec is going to be sending a second one there, I think Pintados might be rethinking about this strategy here. May want to try to find a different position in order to set up camp in. Now, we do see CF also making moves onto gas cans here, while TMX is still huddled together inside this building here, just across the street from where gas cans is. And Big Boy Maka gets actually caught out by Alchin once again. The sniping coming out from Archangel Predator seems to be their main strength right now, that they're banking on to be able to carry them through this line. And Goose picks up a 5th kill there by taking down Huxi, and that's going to be the end of the Charm Farmers.
Man, Goose is doing so much for EXO, literally popping off in the final round of the day. Pintados, they're trying to get closer into AAP. Gotta start working Nan out of this open field. He is the only one exposed, and he's the one giving intel to the rest of the team. That's why PE felt so pressured. CJ up face to face.
Nomor gue hilang semua.
Gotta break through that defense of Nan, but their backs are also very much exposed. Tanex, Gas Cans, they're all looking at Pintados. and only one team can make it into the circle. It's either them or AAP, and Kyle decides they gotta take that fight against Tanex, who are literally gatekeeping these two squads right now. But AAP decided to take initiative. They want to move on forward and really snuff up Pintado so that they can move in.
That's the thing, like they have them very much surrounded, so all it just takes for them is just get the knockdowns done onto PE. But so far they've only been able to send throwables down their way, and that hasn't quite worked out yet. So that's forcing them to get their boots on the ground to make it work. Now, unfortunately, because we're knocked down now, Shoe Horse getting some good shots now, as well as Speedy, and TNX is now finally starting to come in their own here, putting out even better shots right now, putting out the rest of them. Gas cans now, explosions in the air, making it hard for them to even see right now as AAP regathers the strength and tries to get themselves back into the fight right now, as we see PNC getting pressured yet again by ONC, who has actually creeped up to where the building is. So Pivy might be having to watch his back right now, because in any time now ONC is going to be knocking straight on their door.
It's going to be one of the most important fights. PNC still looking to get revenge onto ONC. EXO-Clan in the meantime, they will be the next to have to make the move. Smoke is dissipating. I wonder how much utilities EXO has left. But it seems like AAP, they are moving straight into the compound where PNC and ONC are already fighting. EXO also driving in, expecting a four-way fight, but EXO, they are going to kind of stop on the low ground, same as AAP. So we're gonna have this very interesting overview with gas cans watching this unfold from afar, but PNC gotta stop that onslaught from one call. This circle is closing in. PNC are definitely feeling the pinch.
Yeah, man, the thing is that, you know, this next circle will definitely force PNC to come out. So their high ground advantage, if they're not able to make full use of it now, they're gonna be in a massive disadvantage later when they have to make their way to the next safe zone. So the thing is that everyone else on the low ground is pin on the top side there, because they know not just one but two squads are currently fighting up there, and ONC is just finding themselves having to you know, watch out for stragglers outside while they're attempting to try to make an entry inside of the building that Panic Esports is.
Makasih Indihome.
But look at that, blue zone
Dibilang jangan pakai Indihome
here. So where this next circle is going to land here, if it lands on top of PNC, that would be great, but I don't think that's going to be the case right now. Good shot there for Empty. He should be able to get another one there on the great shot, but where's the follow-up going to be coming from there? Trick from one call now. He knows that PNC is just across the building here, but they have a rebound opening. In fact, the grenade's going to be sent out there, forcing them to hold back a little bit. They're still scared. They're still afraid of actually trying to confront.
Duh, kurang banget ini Nando Juan.
Numbered a little bit by just one
Ada loh nicknya
loh.
loh.
That seems to be enough here for ONC to try to be a little bit more cognizant and a little bit slower in their push through the building. Pusherit still not able to make an entry there, just still keeping an eye out. Finally, he makes his way through. He's going in bravely, but takes a lot of damage. Blue already taken down there, but from PNC and ONC now down to only one last member, was going to be Trick, but he is still not quite able to get a jump on the Cherry, who managed to peek out of the door just in time to take one out, and one call is out in 6th place.
Very well traded. PNC sacrificed Dusky, but that guy held on like a rock. So PNC is left with 3 members. They can still hold on, honestly. If you look at the circle, it actually doesn't favor the rest of the team.
Backup, tapi nggak tahu nomor-nomor yang hilang ini. Kayak Xiaomi Cloud dah. Pas gua save waktu itu, nomor Kopet, nomor Okto hilang anjing. Untung di WA ada bekas chat-chatnya, baru gua add-addin.
Quicker and more conveniently, Archangel Predator now on this low ground. PNC, a majority of the building that they have, I don't think they get to stay in. The circle, it just barely cuts it off. But Waiki Kabuka has already been done by Speedy. Tanex spreading far and wide. Nico's trading Speedy. Bang! Nico's finding M0 as well. This guy again, the anchor. But unfortunately this time he's gonna get shut down. Fresh Shots though comes in for the cleanup. And meanwhile gets shot down by Aljins. But an AAP take care of PNC in the meantime. Panic Esports unfortunately getting wiped out in the progress as they want to move into the circle but not able to do so. Gas cans need to retrieve Nico at least to have a chance, because EXO-Clan and AAP, they are basically still very much healthy, with EXO-Clan having the full squad left alive.
Yeah, so Exo Clan, though they are a little bit on the outside of this next circle here. So Luke 12 unfortunately catches a shot there and is down for the count. And Nico's is a little bit low, and so is Greg shot. They're not able to get to him in time. And Archangel Predator's Nan is keeping an eye out on the other side where Exo Clan is currently camped at. So they want to try to just spread themselves out here and start to get these eliminations done, because they seem to feel that they have initiative now, given the circumstances here. Now Gascan is still licking the wounds right now. Well, Exo receiving some fire from that frag grenade, are forced to now regroup together, but it uses this embankment very smartly by using it not only as cover but as a rally point really for them to keep themselves in place. Algin Bots gets a little nice little shot there to Greg shot, not able to knock him down completely yet, but look at Exo Squad now moving up onto Alec, getting a good throwable on him. Both him and Nana already knocked down, so AAP finding the tables turn onto them right now. Algin Bots again solo at the moment, trying his very own to hold it, but Gascans is also moving at the same time. It is a three-way battle right now, and only AAP as a solo member here. He's going to have to hold his own against three members.
Nyimpen di email atau mi akun. Nah, itu dia masalahnya. Anjing cok, Aljin bot. Aljin bot.
Apa lagi?
Enggak. Exo Clan. Aljin bot meratakan Gascan 1 lawan 3.
Coba dulu nganterin kakak gua.
Wah, kabur. Boom 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 boom. Aljin bot bukan sembarang bot. Nomor gue banyak yang hilang. Nomor emak gue sendiri aja hilang, cok. Ya make mi account dah. Terus mi accountnya nih error. Jadi setiap di atas tuh yang notif-notif ada muncul kayak gambar sync gitu. Gambar-gambar putar-putaran gitu. Muncul mulu tiap detik, 5 detik hilang, muncul lagi hilang. Tahu tuh apaan? Kita lihat streamer dulu lah. Siapa streamer live? Anjay, Ucok. Tiba-tiba live dia, Diki.
Nah,
makanya iya. Dulu tuh gue sering banget kalau save
kita miskin.
Save nomor HP pakai itu. Nggak tahu dah ini apa dulu, gue lupa, nggak tahu, kayak lupa dah. Hilang. Streamer GB lagi. Sin apa sih, itulah. Atau sin number si nggak tahu. Hilang dah pokoknya streamer GB. Nunggu VCT bro. Diki nonton nih orang IRL mulu.
All in bisa nggak sih? Bisa, cuman lu harus harus hafalin poinnya berapa. Nggak bisa kayak bet all in, nggak bisa, harus dihafalin poinnya. Mana lagi? Mau kemana? Mana? Banyak duitnya.
Penuh sih live chat Diki anjing. Kalau gue nge-save nomor HP sih selalu pakai 2 email biar nggak lupa. Gimana cara 2 email?
500 lag. Ya kalau mau dikirim sekarang Gue nggak janji ya bakalan nggak error. Tapi kita coba aja karena Bang udah 500 like Bang. Nah, kita kasih 200 ya buat semuanya ya. Silakan nih, makan nih. Yang dapat, yang enggak mampus. Mantap. Nah ya, 200 buat kalian semua. Nanti milestone di 1000 like ya, 500 poin, oke?
Gil, apakah map Heaven pilihan Bergabung Biget lagi yang menang?
Terakhir yang menang
Shit man, nomor HP goodbye.
Sendiri mungkin ya. Nah, kita nonton ayam.
RP lah kalau gini, pusing malah gua. Nomor HP hilang, pada hilang. Oh, rank 3 bro, masih aman lah untuk di minggu depan lah ya. Masih beda berapa main atas ya? 11 25 poin. Tinggal ekspor import data di number di kontak. Tinggal ekspor import data number. Gimana itu di setting? Oh, ini import atau ekspor kontak. Terus import to my account. Import from storage. Ons minggu depan aman sih harusnya, bantai sih. Ini apa? Ini ada import from storage SIM 1. Export to storage. Import ya berarti ya? Import masukin. Cost fee card file. Import to my account. Import from ini ada tulisannya import to my account dari email katanya. Import to my account terus email gua tulisannya. Cit lah. Pas dipilih all kontak Xiaomi akunnya 3 people. Kehapus kayaknya dah. Masa? Oh, bang. Kan hilang semua kan? Ente dah. Jangan nanti pindah ke mi account itu. Iya makanya. Kita grup keluarga. Bang, kak, ini nomor siapa ini? Nih. Ini namanya. Siapa lagi namanya, lupa gue. Kabar kita kota lah abis ini. Apa menonton boom? Menonton boom atau ke kota? Repair di Dede. Kocak. Nonton boom atau ke kota, adik-adik?
Hasil negatif, jadi agak shaky. Terakhir mereka ketemu, Bigetron yang menang. Cuman apakah sejarah akan terulang kembali? Jadi langsung saja kita masuk ke pertandingan map ketiga, Heaven. Apakah Bigetron akan mengambil kembali keunggulan mereka atau justru Boom Esports akan justru berbalik unggul dalam segi skor besar? Tadi sih kodamnya Depsi udah bilang 3-1 Bigetron ya.
3-1 Bigetron.
Kodamnya dia nih. Terus sering kalau bener lu mimpiin gue dapat 2M dong.
Itu mah ngarep namanya.
Ya siapa tahu namanya.
Import kan ada pilihan account atau beberapa email.
Dia jadi analis, jadi ponari dia. Ponari. Nyelupin batu. Apa kabar ya ponari ya? Bikin ini sekarang minuman kesehatan dia ponari sweat.
Iya, kocak.
Gagal enakan UC 1000 coy.
Yo, itu dia, Bos.
Oke lu.
Oke. Nice save. Oke. Pistol round. Kalau misalkan dari tadi kita ngelihat yang pistolnya itu bisa secure, biasanya secure map.
Yes.
Ya kan? Jadi kita ngelihat aja nih, apakah Boom Esports atau Bigetron yang bisa nge-secure pistol round pertama di map yang ketiga. Langsung di smoke, Famous main deket, pakai Sherry.
Aduh, Famous kematian, Famous.
Itu dia, nice flick dari Zesview.
Ntar guys, gue ngurusin dulu dah kontak nih.
Sekarang.
Kocak nih.
Dalam sekejap, side dikuasai oleh Bigetron. Retake harus dikalahkan oleh Boom Esports di sini. Dengan kekurangan juga pemain, Zesview bahkan membuat tugas tersebut semakin sulit. Seraya controller dari Boom Esports terklik lebih awal. Cut akan membalas, tapi swing dari Cut langsung dideny oleh Zesview. 2 lawan 4 sekarang. Apa yang bisa dilakukan oleh Shiro dan juga Blitzking di posisi sesulit ini? Selain menyerahkan nyawa pada pemain-pemain dari Bigetron, NC Slasher bahkan yang akan langsung pistol round.
Satu ronde dipersembahkan lagi-lagi oleh Zesview dengan triple kill.
Kota.
Ini persis apa yang terjadi.
Saya pengen kota, saya pengen ngetrol. Hahaha. Nonton boom di kota, kocak. Kocak namanya lu, kocak. Bang Sumia, muka lu kayak Sumia.
Aku ada geng, siapa tak kenal Hozen. Paling bajingan di merah, ada dalam geng bagai Bito.
Let's go paintball bro. Saatnya paintball gak sih?
Ya hilang.
Anjay, gawe. Sejak kapan lu gawe ya?
Gawe.
Woi, sejak kapan lu gawe?
Halo Jumbo.
Halo. Iya,
Lo masih beli ini nggak, Unwashed Stone?
Buat enggak sih kayaknya.
Butuhnya
Kenapa
apa?
tuh?
Aku lagi tambang.
Unsep gold nggak apa-apa.
Iya lagi nambang ya. Aduh, nggak apa Isang, kalau unshape gold udah di.
Ini gue terakhir di mana guys? Oh Dede ya, semalam ya, yang disuruh jualan sama viewer. Kegedean suara lagu. Ikut apa lagi lu? Gak jelas lu. Disable, gamma disable aja. Oh iya, ini replay hilang. Hah? Iya. Ini silau banget, Cok. Emang ada yang nonton replay viewer gua? Nggak ada, Cok. Nggak ada viewer replay. Viewer kompe adanya. Harap. Net forfeit bahaya semua.
Putra.
Hah?
Oh.
Oh.
Ke tempatnya, ini rumahnya bisa nggak buat rumah, misalnya budgetnya 700 gitu.
Oh gitu. Gudang berapa gudang?
Gudang itu 500, 400, 1,2.
1,2 juta dolar.
Ya.
Rumah.
Cuma dapat garasi enggak?
Enggak. Rumah aja.
Rumah aja.
Wah, aku harus giat kerja berarti biar bisa punya rumah.
Itu dia. Tapi tuh udah pengen bersin.
Apa? Pasong mau naikin aku jabatan. Naikin Pasong ke dokter. Gas. Siap tes nih, Pak. Biar aku bisa mobil punya rumah. Nanti aku belinya ke Lela sama Dengkor juga.
Kabarnya gue liat dulu ini tuh siapa nih. Ini JB, ini punya.
Alright.
Sekalian gue titip punya JB.
Itu orangnya mana ya?
Jangan.
Apa, Bang? Boleh.
Mau ini nah.
Ini nah. Apa? Hah? Servis? Oke.
Sudah.
Oke, sebentar. Lama. Itu Bang, silakan diambil. Untuk harganya itu 300. Gue lupa nih siapa nama orang ini.
Oke, kantong berapa ya rekening?
Rekening 457.
Sudah masuk belum?
Masuk, terima kasih.
Ya, sama-sama.
Bu siapa lagi? Bu siapa nih?
Halo.
Dah, Dexter. Kolek cok pakai
Bisa nyicil gak?
Gambler.
Nggak bisa.
Harus cash.
Iya, itu juga harganya belum PPN loh.
Oh iya, sama PPN berapa?
Yang
Include
tipe berapa?
Kalau bedanya di motion blur strength apa sih? Motion blur kan? Motion blur strength. Bedanya apa sih? Jadi kayak ngeframe gitu dah. Udah. Kalau pas mau foto aja baru dihidupin.
Bagus tapi
Udah.
tapi ya Mas, karena gajinya gede ya Mas polisi tuh.
Kecil. Nggak tahu.
Deng.
Rp300.000 nikah, 700.000 rumah.
Ada yang bisa dibanting, Pak.
Juta lah.
Udah
Oh, udah.
HP ku tadi.
Rusak dong, Pak,
Rusak dong.
HP-nya.
Rusak Pak HP-nya.
Dede apa?
Silakan rusakkan HP Anda.
Iya sih, nggak salah
Itu dah.
sih.
Iya nggak salah tapi
Lihat
itu blow on.
Mana?
Kok kemana?
Blow on lagi.
Halo, 1 2 3
Halo?
hilang dia.
Ya.
Hilang.
Apa?
Oke.
Ngapain ya? Nyongkil kan?
Berarti Lela
Ayo,
keseharian
nyongkil yuk.
berarti di digital den aja ya berarti.
Ini siapa?
Enggak gini ya.
Aku kemarin temenin Kone Heli ya.
Ini nih.
Coklat.
Nilai.
Oh jadi
Iya.
begini.
Iya. Bosan aku cowok sendirian mulu ini.
Salah ini brosur.
Makanya nongkrong di sini ramai.
Iya, makanya aku keliling kan.
Ini nih.
Di sini aja yang rame nih.
Banyak tadi.
Iya makanya butuh garasi ya kan.
Iya.
Tapi nggak diterima sama pemerintah pusat.
Coba dilihat dulu.
Garasi
Diterima.
lah, pusing juga
Nggak
tuh kalau
bisa.
mobil sebanyak ini, Ir.
Nggak bisa. Aku udah saranin
Harus-
tuh garasi Oyako pindahin
Oh,
ke sini.
pindahin aja sini.
Harus urus ini setahu ya.
Apa tuh?
Karena Digital Den
Kontraktor.
swasta. Iya.
Minta Mardon aja, coba deh Mardon. Dia
Nggak
kan
bisa, nggak
urusan
mau
pindah-pindah kan.
Gak mau dia. Karena Digital Den swasta.
Kenapa muter-muter?
Oh iya juga. Yang dulu itu Dexter muter-muterin.
Tuh kerja apa sekarang ya?
Nggak tahu. Aku kesini kupikir ada si siapa namanya yang kemarin yang itu yang majakin mulu. Dia katanya mau kerja dibantuin kerja, tapi kayaknya udah ada deh dia.
Kerja apa?
Itu kemarin mau cabut apel, belum cabut apel
Ayo
dia.
Pasong.
Oh.
Kenapa Pak Som bersedih kali di sini nih?
Ini dia nggak bisa jalan kan baru
Pasong
sembuh dari koma.
katanya, iya Pasong katanya lumpuh.
Sementara nanti juga
Sementara,
bisa jalan.
ya, maksudnya itu.
Yang penting bukan itunya yang lumpuh, itu aja sih.
Nah itu
Apanya tuh?
Apa tuh?
Kalau
Kaki.
itu kalau itu lumpuh kan tidak bisa ngapa-ngapain, betul nggak?
Benar. Itu
Apa
akun
tuh
siapa
yang
tuh?
belum?
Aku.
Halo.
Baru ada yang baru keluar dari federal ini gara-gara ngerampoknya bodoh.
Pasti Jombang.
Betul.
Iya, tadi aku yang nanganin di sel tuh dia tuh.
Jombang. Di Dede.
Jemput pasti.
Ya.
Orangnya mana? Le, ini yang punya motor, Le.
Cika.
Nggak tahu tadi
Iya.
ada terus hilang.
Ada
Berdua
tadi
Nisa.
sama pasangan barunya.
Siapa?
Dia kan udah udah mempromokan dirinya suka cewek katanya.
Sebagai apa?
Aduh, siapa ya namanya ya?
Dia udah nggak normal katanya.
Oh
Ada tadi
iya,
sama
kemarin
cewek.
aku yang ngajarkan dia. Kalau dideketin cowok bilang aja aku lesbi.
Halo.
Uy, private
Gimana?
number segala lu.
Ah, emang private number?
Iya.
Di mana?
Tambang. Mau balik.
Ngapain?
Nambang.
Kasian banget.
Mau jadi
Yaudah.
kuliah deh lu. Bener.
Bagus. Kerja bagus.
Lu butuh apa nggak ini?
Itu capsa.
Apa tuh? Butuh apa dia?
Bentar cek. Abang cek dulu lah.
Ngerampok apa dia warung ya?
Ah, pasti dikit nih. Dikit nggak diterima.
Ya udah nggak usah lah. Aku yang banyak aluminium doang.
Aluminium banyak. Oh, nggak ada. Lagi nggak butuh, lagi banyak banget barangnya.
Ya udah aku jual warlock ya. Bye.
Ya.
Bangsat lu. Bye.
Pede. Oh, private number.
Sama si Yui. Iya, aku di indugasi
Kau
kalau kali.
Kau kalau udah depan
Yui
Yui, kau udah depan Bu Yui, udah dia mau ngapa kau iyain aja, kalau kagak kau di situ di tanah.
Iya,
Serius.
masa manggilnya gini, Rian fucking Jombang katanya gitu. Aku selalu dipanggil kayak gitu Bu Yui itu. Ya emang gitu dia si Yui itu. Kak aku pun bilang fuck you Kairi, dia selalu gitu bilang ke aku.
Kemarin tiba-tiba aja, tiba-tiba coklat kau ke polisi aja ya coklat, kan Pao.
Ya.
Kau dari mana kau? Dari mana?
Siapa?
Ini.
Pers
Anton.
Woi,
Kau dari mana?
jalan-jalan bang.
Oh itu, Santon, kebetulan ada berita nih, ada Dokter Son tuh.
Yui,
Coba kau
Yui.
wartawan dulu.
Fuck you Yui, kamu diomongin sama si Jombang Yui. Di digital
Ya,
den Yui. Gitu bang, diincar lagi lah aku lah ini, tangkep lagi nih. Sini Yui di
Ini
digital den
Dokter Son
Yui.
habis kecelakaan, kau nak mau
Sini,
udah
Yui.
beritanya kan?
Mau,
Santon. Katanya
Yui
kau
mau
habis
kesini
dari
Jombang.
Kau habis
Apa?
dari luar negeri kah?
Iya, dari luar negeri.
Ini Santon, kenalin nih. Rian Jombang.
Halo bang, siapa namanya bang?
Rian, pinjol santun bang.
Oh siap bang. Iya.
Pinjol,
Wartawan ya.
Motom apa nih? Pinjol, kasih tau motom pinjol.
Motoku.
Kayak udah cabut deh.
Selangit bang.
Apa?
Oke.
Motonya apa?
Motonya selangit bang.
Selangit.
Tak tahu bang, aku bang.
Memang siapa tadi yang nyupir sampai kau ketangkep?
Ya biasa, siapa lagi lah bang, kalau nggak yang amatiran, ya aku lah pasti.
Bang Rian baru ketangkep bang.
Ketangkep.
Iya, ketangkep tadi bang.
Beritain
Tuh.
nggak bang?
Jangan.
Lah, kok jadi gelap gini ya? Nggak enak gini nih.
Angkat tangan tuh serius.
Iya. Si ini mana bos jagung?
Tiba-tiba gelap ya?
Belum ada nih.
Tuh, ceweknya jagung ya?
Mana ceweknya? Jagung?
Ada.
Bukan.
Bukan ya?
Anak Dede itu.
Mana Dede?
Masa
Banyak kali
tiba-
yang ada bibitnya sekarang.
Tapi enggak tahu ya.
Rambutnya.
Kayaknya pernah deket sama Jagung.
Gelap banget nih kota, Cok. Sabar. Ya gara-gara ini dah. File location mods. Enable motion. Itu Sparkle. Station matiin lah. Ayah. Ada Jack. Kui bro Jack.
Oke lu kuy.
Mau ini, kalau mau ayo.
Paintball
Eh
ya
udah
kan?
belum Bit?
Apa?
Udah belum Bit.
Apaan?
Jemput
Abis
Bit,
itu
tambang Bit.
Apa sih ini ngomong
abis
satu-satu
itu
sah? Babi.
abis itu gimana? Gue udah ngetik.
Maksudnya? Ngetik
Gue
apaan?
pingsan.
Yo.
Ya udah, tunggu aja. +91 kan?
Bit,
Gue
Tunggu aja.
ngetik 2 kali.
yang
Berapa?
dibutuhin kalau mau disetor itu gold apa sih, Bit?
Unshape gold.
Yang udah dicuci ya?
Iya.
Unshape ya?
Oh.
Patokannya berapa biar jadi unshape gold? Berapa unwash?
1:1.
Oh, 1 gold itu 1 unshape. Oke.
1 unwash gold, 1 unshape gold.
Oke, mantap.
Sepi banget, Cok, 100 minggu. Apaan tuh? Kepo banget. Backsound apa ya? Backsound lagu. Masih sore, Bit. Sore kan hari libur, maksud gua weekend. Apa ada belanja ya? Udah mau puasa. Hingga ku lukis senja, mengukir namamu di sana. Bilang ya kalau lagu backsoundnya kegedean nanti. Kegedean, Bit. Oke. Render semua dulu, render. Apa sih? Jalan apa sih yang bagus tuh ya? Gangster apa? Anjing lucu banget yang ini.
Ya udah lah ya Bang ya. Biarin aja.
Tuh kan sekarang dia
KBU,
pura-pura pose, lihat nih muka nggak bersalah dia. Nih. Aku masih baik hati. Kalau nggak ngelakuin kayak gitu.
Enggak. Aduh. Palu bohongan ya? Palu bohongan. Hei, palu
Kok
mainan.
nggak bisa nonjok ya?
Aduh. Di
Koran mau beli nggak?
Kak,
Belilah Kak, satu aja.
aku nggak baca koran, aku bacanya ini di
Bang,
Apa?
aku ada ini, Bang.
berita.
Apa? Ada apa,
Koran.
Bang?
Abang mau koran?
Aku lah jualan koran. Kok malah nawarin koran kayak mana kok, Bang?
Cika,
Ya,
itu Bu Yui pengen beli HP.
boleh.
Dalam.
Ada yang mau beli HP?
Gak laku, Bang, koran. Aduh.
ambil aja, jualin banyak padangnya sekarang.
Nanti malam.
Franklin bagus.
Malam.
Wih, ada beritanya ya bang ya.
Capsa mana ya tadi?
Capsa, emang ada capsa?
Tadi
Oh,
ada
ini
capsa
mobil.
di situ.
Asli.
Iya.
Kap mesin hilang. Itu capsa tuh mojok tuh. Itu
Mana?
tuh berdua tuh sama hijau-hijau tuh. Itu di tangga tuh lihat tuh.
Oh iya. Oh itu Burhan. Thank you.
Yui.
Yui fucking Hanashita. Sup man.
Putra fucking Ibrahim.
Dia baru bilang sama aku Bu Yu ya.
Apa?
Kenapa aku tidak dalam berita padahal kemarin waktu pengiriman dia udah paling depan katanya Bu.
Iya loh Bu.
Oh, ikut pengiriman kamu.
Iya, ikutlah.
Siapa?
Ini Jombang.
Ambil senjata polisi nggak kamu?
Ambil itu fix.
Ambil satu.
Udah Bu Yu, silakan Bu Yu.
Langsung cek si apartnya, cek aset.
Lah, masuk astaga masuk itu bukan kayak gini Bu Yui. Kemarin kan nganterin jagung itu loh. Emang nganterin apa Bu?
Kan aku nanyain, kamu ambil senjata polisi nggak? Kamu bilang iya.
Enggak. Tadi ngambil jagung maksud saya. Ah, ini lepasin Bu, sakit Bu.
Mana ada pengiriman senjata ambilnya jagung? Ngapain kau jatuh?
Emang ada pengiriman senjata Bu?
Bohong.
Saya nggak tahu
Bohong
Bu.
dia Yui.
Kalian mau dengar cerita nggak? Ini ada cerita yang lucu pada hari
Apa
ini.
tuh?
Apa tuh Bu?
Apa tuh? Apa
Kayak
tuh?
gini, ya kan?
Wih, Bang.
Ada
salam
orang
respect.
ini dia megang join gitu kan. Aku tanyain dong dapat dari mana. Kalian semua kan pastilah udah pada tahu ya join harganya berapa. Ya kan?
Iya Bu.
Dia bilang ketemu di tong sampah.
Coba bodoh kali gak
Emang-
orangnya itu. Aduh.
Emang harganya berapa, Bu? Join.
Pura-pura bodoh kau.
Bu, lepasin dulu lah, sakit kan ya tanganku nih. Nah.
Serius kalau gua nggak tahu. Berapa Cika biasanya tahu nih cewek
Berapa
mata-mata.
coba?
Mana aku
harganya?
tahu.
Hah, biasanya
Nggak
cewek
tahu
itu
deh.
mata-mata dunia, tahu segalanya.
Betul dunia.
Iya,
Nggak
CCTV,
tahu.
Bang.
Cika, teman lesbimu mana Cika?
Teman Nesbi?
Wah.
Oh, enggak, belum bangun.
Ayo,
Belum bangun,
Yui.
Kak Cika ini lesbi ya?
Yui suka
Banyak.
lesbi juga. Yui.
Masalahnya dia kemarin ngakunya
Kalau
aku
gua
lesbi.
suka lesbi ngapain gua nikah sama Sam?
Pupus lah
Bodoh,
harapanku
Bray.
padahal
itu
mau ku deketin.
itu kan ini biar dikira bener aja. Ya kan Yui, sebenarnya belakang sama
Malah
Mayu
aku
kan.
masih tetap suka Batang ya, sorry.
Anjay.
Aduh,
Gila,
pupus
kau
lah
betul.
harapanku inilah, udahlah.
Masih ada kesempatan Jombang.
Iya kayak mana orang suka sama cewek kayak gitu
Iya,
deh.
orang bisa selip-selip.
Halo streamer bacot kamu Anggun. Apa lagi? Nggak jelas.
Mungkin gak enak dua cewek kiri kanan.
Aduh.
bodoh kali
suka.
kau.
Bu, kekerasan abang dan adek.
Yang
Kerasan
satu-satu aja Bu, buy one gitu Bu.
Wah, suka Paiwan aja.
Iya.
Aneh.
Kebanyakan kalau tiga itu nggak mampu
Cika,
aku.
aku dimarahin Burhan ya Cika ya.
Kenapa?
Gara-gara gendong kamu kemarin.
Salahku. Salahku emang.
Kagak sih.
Ini salah ini nih. Rambut merah nih.
Iya memang salah rambut merah nih.
Salah lu.
Udah, saya cabut.
Mana ada merah?
Ya.
Kemana
Itu,
Bu?
Putra.
Apa? Cok?
Cika lagi dikejar sama Burhan.
Tahu aku kemarin aja Burhan kasih aku 10.000.
Berapa?
10.000.
Sogokan ya, Bang.
Iya, sogokan. Lah, gua mah ACC aja kan.
Dan dulu Cikanya dikasih apa? Ya.
Iya Bang,
Nggak tahu. Gua kan ACC aja ya kan. Dia hanya mau apa enggak. Gua mah iya aja.
Tapi Cika, aku terserang ya Cika. Itu Burhan lemah sama perempuan serius. Nggak pernah aku lihat dia godain cewek serius.
Maksudnya?
Nggak pernah itu aku liatin dia deketin cewek enggak.
Nggak ada. Terus ini aku apa dong?
Iya, kamu baru kau kulihat.
Berarti aku cowok.
Bukan,
Dia
maksudnya
cowok.
Astaga, kok aku serba salah ya ngomong sama cewek ya?
Aku bilang hati-hati.
Iya.
Ngomongnya.
Anjay.
Ya, kita mau bagus tuh mobil.
Hap. Nah.
Iya.
Ya, dua orang penipu.
Wah.
Aduh.
Parah banget. Aku nggak ikut
Bu
ikutan
Yui.
kalau itu. Ah, dilaporin lah.
Palu bohongan itu yang bisa dikeluarin
Nggak
palunya.
bercanda.
Ya kan? Cika?
Janganlah marah-marah Cika.
Itu palu tambang kan?
Cika.
Itu palu tambang.
Cika.
Ya.
Itu palu
Katanya
tambang.
kamu sekarang udah nggak suka laki-laki ya?
Iya, aku
Bagus.
sukanya Nisa.
Bagus. Aku pendukung
Apa sayang?
LGBT pelangi. Bagus.
Bang, bang rambut merah. Sini bang,
Bener
Udah dapat duit kali kau sana, dapat duit.
Bang,
apa?
kok abangnya Cika ya?
Kenapa?
Kok katanya posesif, yang bener lah kau bang.
Apa?
Janganlah kau
Ini posesif sebagai apa dulu?
Ngapain kalian lah?
Hah?
Ngapain kalian lah?
Enggak ada ngobrol. Kok kenapa? Ngobrol. Iya.
Tuh kan? Dia
Aku nih-
sebenarnya tuh lihat gua ngobrol aja langsung ditutup sama dia.
Kenapa lo?
Mau ngapain?
Ngobrol.
Yaudah lanjut.
Nggak boleh.
Ya ya udah, kesana dulu Kak Cika.
Nggak mau.
Lah, kenapa sih?
Ngomongin
Kenapa
apa?
emang?
Ngomongin apa?
Ngomongin itu, Bang Coklat tadi tanya sesuatu tuh tadi.
Apa?
Ya banyak lah. Akbar lah sama itu Karisa. Aku mau ngobrol nih, dah kenapa sih dia bang?
Nggak tahu, udah aku bilang.
Iya.
Gua dijaga banget sama dia.
Iya.
Abang, kamu jangan gitu, Bang.
Apalagi?
Kamu jangan melenceng.
Oh enggak,
kamu?
enggak aman.
Enggak,
aman.
Kamu jangan
enggak.
melenceng. Nanti mama marah. Nanti mama di atas marah. Ya, aku belas sana.
Oke. Turun Nisa. Ini tentang cowok Nisa.
Iya.
Sabar.
Tentang dewasa ini. Bang, kok gimana sih bang?
Mereka nguping di bawah ini.
Iya. Bisik-bisik aja.
Apa?
Gitu. Kau abangnya ini si Cika itu bang? Tadi.
Iya, aku abangnya Cika.
Yang bener, abang itu siapa?
Aku abangnya.
Bang, kau katanya kau posesif ya sama dia. Kau jangan kayak gitulah bang.
Posisi sebagai apa dulu? Yang mana?
Ya sebagai ya sebagai abang lah emang.
Dia bilang apa
Posesif
posisinya? Sebagai jaga dia apa gimana?
Iya jagain.
Iya lah, kalau jagain lah pasti dong posesif.
Iya posesifnya kayak mana coba? Jangan ini bang, jangan berlebihan lah kan. Aku nggak bisa jalan sama ngajak jalan ikan dah.
Nggak ada itu, nggak ada. Aku tahan-tahan kalau jalan sama orang. Dia lah.
Apa ya?
Iya boleh, ajak aja dia.
Gak apa-apa berarti.
Yang penting kau kasih dia makan, kasih duit, oke? Jangan buat dia nangis.
Duit bang?
Duit maksudku makan.
Oh iya beres. Masalahnya Kak Cikanya nggak mau ajak jalan, gimana ya bang?
Aduh itu sulit kalau itu, berarti kau
Sulit,
kurang deketin dia.
Iya sih, aku nggak pernah deketin sih, cuma ya ajak jalan aja gitu bang.
Kok kurang lemes sama dia berarti?
Kurang apa? Lemes?
Santai, harus santai maksudku.
Oh santai ya. Santainya tuh kayak mana bang coba?
Ya nggak baru awal langsung kau ajak jalan.
Oh.
Pendekatan.
Pendekatan lah dulu ya bang ya.
Iya.
Abang namanya siapa nih?
Aku Putra.
Putra ya? Oh iya.
Ya betul. Emang siapa? Aku tadi lupa. Jombang.
Aku Jom ya, panggil aja Jom.
Jomblo.
Iya, kok tahu sih. Abang nih. Kelihatan ya?
Kelihatan
Ngenes ya, Bang, ya?
cerita dari Yui tadi.
Iya, ngenes bang. Bang jadi jomblo atau gimana?
Jomblo lah.
Jomblo ya? Kok nggak cari cewek bang?
Enggak.
Kenapa?
Malas aja.
Aduh ini abang yang kemarin nih yang ciuman sama cowok nih abang nih.
Emang iya Cap?
Ini
Cap kau
kemarin cowok semua disikat sama abang ini.
Wah,
lihat aku
Cap lu sih.
Wah
sembarangan, lu doang yang belum kepake mau lu.
Janganlah bang, pakai bang barang pakai.
Dia sih pengen dipakai Cap, tadi Cap bilangnya Cap.
Bang salam zombie katanya bang.
Apa?
Salam zombie.
Salam zombie, salam zombie.
Bang Putra. Nggak tahu nih, salam zombie. Apaan zombie bang? Emang isinya zombie?
Bahkan main
Nggak
zombie.
ada. Ini
Tuh,
siapa?
Delux tuh.
Cok?
Ini abang siapa nih? Yang homo nih?
Sembarangan lu, Capsa.
Emang kelihatan sendiri kemarin bang.
Capsa.
Oh, Capsa. Capsa tuh bukannya yang main kartu dia bang?
Lah,
emang lu
itu
jago
mah
Capsa bang?
Capsa
itu QQ.
susun.
Emang lu jago Capsa bang?
Enggak, emang nama dong berarti jago.
Oh,
Kalau nama anak
iya,
gue
enggak.
Messi bukan berarti jago main bola kan?
Iya sih, tapi anaknya Messi latihan bola bang.
Dilatih.
Iya kan?
Ya kan?
Tapi
Anak
jago
gua belum tentu
satset ya kan
Iya
ya.
harusnya kalau namanya Capsa ya harus latihan lah bang.
Yang
Capsanya
penting
biar
jago satset dulu.
Nah, apa itu satset?
Ya,
Nyetir mobil lu, katanya nyetir mobil lu kurang.
Iya nih, belajar
Ini.
siapa ya bang? Ada kan?
Lah,
Capsa jago.
Oh bisa.
Bisa
Oh,
bisa
enggak.
loncat
Saya
dia.
aja lu.
Loncat
Jombang.
dari kantor polisi
Jesse
kota
mana,
ke
Bang?
Paleto bisa dia.
Hah?
Siapa?
Jesse belum ke kota.
Desi siapa bang?
Jesse.
Oh Desi belum. Ini yang
Kuping
bang
lu
siapa
sepi juga gue liat-liat ya.
Enggak,
nih? Oh belum bang. Ines dia kayaknya.
Rian Jombang.
Perlu apa bang sama Jesse?
Ini anak lu
Nggak jelas
semua,
Bang.
Bukan. Aku anak merah nih.
Oh takut diculik. Takut diculik.
Enggak, gue mau ngomong doang. Mau ngajakin demo masalah denda-denda polisi yang agak nggak worth it.
Wah gitu bang, setuju aku bang. Baru
Udah,
aja denda lu.
udah berapa itu ya kelompok. Mungkin udah ACC terus
Morning Star.
Morningstar
Denda
udah,
apa,
Fagos
denda apa?
udah, anak-anaknya
Carlos.
Capsa udah. Carlos belum ketemu, gue ada kontaknya tapi nggak di kota semua dia.
Denda apa itu?
Anak
Tapi
KMD
kita nggak
nih.
pernah selalu dianggap put anjing.
Tadi
Ini
itu
anak
kan
siapa?
udah anak
Anak
Capsa.
Capsa udah.
Oh udah ya.
Tuh, lihat.
Sama si Ucok.
Emang
Oh,
kami kan anak-anak lu
Tadi
Cap,
malam.
udah dibilang.
Anak-anak lu.
Iya,
Dari
papa
lendir
minta
gue
wit.
lu.
Pak minta wit.
Lu mau wit?
Berlendir.
Gue nanam dulu nih kalau lu mau wit nih.
Nanam apa bang?
Nanam di Jombang lah.
Nanam benih.
Jombang.
Ah enggak, ini abangnya dari kemarin nih emang nih aku lihat cium-ciuman terus. Nih.
Capsa.
Iya, gimana?
Dia baru ngerampok Capsa.
Halo.
Udah dikerjain sama Yui dia.
Kenapa?
Halo.
Yui teriak-teriak di mobil. Tadi dia cerita katanya bodoh dia katanya ngerampok.
Diberitahukan diberi.
Halo?
Ya, halo.
Ada suara gue enggak?
Ada kenapa? Diberi muka lu gua beri. Woi, ngomong.
Muka ngentot lah.
Woi.
Gue lagi nambang.
Ah, terus?
Terus kenapa lu nelpon?
Nah, yang nelpon siapa? Customer kali ini nelpon.
Sabar nih.
Nggak jelas memang orang baru gagal chicken di turnamen emang gini nih guys. Orang-orang baru gagal chicken emang kayak gitu. Maklum.
Ah, kayaknya kagak kesini-sini.
Oh gampang, ku teleponin nanti suruh datang.
Ah.
Udah pensiun dia, udah aku pecat. Udah aku pecat dia.
Udah pecat Putra.
Udah aku pecat.
Udah dipecat Putra ya.
Cuman kerja setengah jam. Di situ udah nggak pernah masuk lagi dia. Pecat langsung besoknya.
Lagi itu dia lagi cari muka dia di kota sebelah.
Lagi nyaman-nyamannya dia di sana.
Ya nyaman-nyamannya sana gara-gara ada yang itu yang nyanyi.
Itu dia.
Iya. Lagi cari muka dia.
VY yang nge-rap itu.
Iya.
Oh.
Iya, siapa lagi VY yang enggak
Tukang DJ Galaxy itu kau kenal?
Dia DJ Galaxy.
Suka skripsi dia di Galaxy.
Skripsi, bukan stripsi ya, bukan stripsi ya, skripsi ya.
Nah, ikan
Kau kayak-
crispy.
Nah, Jombang kalau dia ngomong itu Jombang, udah nggak ada koma dan nggak ada titiknya.
Enggak, gini, kalau kau ketemu VY, kau ngomong di depan pintu dia di dalam, kayak gitu aja.
Wah, aku sering ketemu dia bang, pusing.
Nah.
Udah lah.
Iya,
Biasa.
Jombang. Aku tanya kau, Jombang. Kau ketemu di mana, Jombang? Dan kau belum ada, Jombang. Kau ketemu di mana?
Iya.
Diberitahu kan, diberi.
Kita ngomong-ngomong aja ketemu aja Bang.
Skripsi. Biasa gue plesetin Bang, skripsi. Kayaknya kan lagi sibuk skripsi deh. Kayaknya ini lari ucok ya? Ini lari ucok gak sih? Ini lari ucok kan? Ini lari nggak capek-capek. Oh, capek nih. Ini lari ucok bukan, guys? Bukan ya?
Jarjit. Itu Jarjit.
Rok anjing dah.
Wah, aku udah kayak ada terlantar. Jamal juga gitu kerjaannya.
Lah gua ini dulu ya, tinggal dulu ya.
Kau tahu dari mana Capsa Jamal?
Anchor berapa ya? Yang keren ya? Iya rame banget cok, Dede anjing, sumpah. Mau warna bentar lagi sini nih.
Mulu, udahlah sejak jagung bucin aku terlantar anjir.
Terbuang kan kau?
Aku iya cok. Putra, aku ikut kau lah Putra.
Apalagi?
Cap sih ini kita sih harus ini nih panggil kontraktor nih. Kalau lama-lama begini Dede sih rungkat Dede yang gini ya.
Rungkat kenapa?
Berat banget mata gua.
Parkiran Capsa, harus kau ngomongin bang.
Rame banget cok kontrak.
Aku sih udah ngomong, cuma kan ada parkiran deket di situ ya.
Iya.
Lu gini loh.
Pindahin, itu aja pindahin.
Gini, aku takut kalau aku yang request takut ada kesenjangan
nanti
sosial.
Kalau rapat kita ngomongin aja semua Jo.
Aku takut ada kesenjangan sosial, tiap kali aku yang ngomong dilakuin, ntar disangka
nggak boleh kami bang.
Bentar aku omongin dengan Tuhan monyet ya.
Nah,
boleh.
Tuhan monyet siapa ya? Oh,
itu yang punya rumah di atas tuh yang punya rumah di atas tuh.
Ya.
Boleh.
Kalau
aku minta sepeda kemarin Capsa.
Ya. Kalau aku sih udah ngomong ngasih anak the boys ini.
Oh, gitu kan.
Iya kan, aku
bilang.
bentar
aku bilangin deh anak monyet deh.
Anak the boys sudah ngomong ke aku, cuma dia masih kayak
ngomongin ke
jangan.
Mardon, mana Mardon sih? Ini hilang.
Mardon nggak tahu, dia lagi katanya lagi ini dia miara pet.
Anjing. Tadi kau tahu Capsa bodohnya dia. Dia kan lagi polisi tuh. Dia ke aku tadi. Capsa ngomongnya gini. Tato nggak ngerampok. Atau ngapret.
Apa katanya?
Tato-tatoan kagak ngerampok.
Tato. Cap, nunjukmu doang lu. Cap.
Udah ndak sehat si Mardon anjing.
Dari sono. Cap. Ya. Cap.
Nanti lah pas rapat lagi lah, kalian lah yang ngomongin lah, jangan gua lagi.
Ya jangan, kasihan aja nanti Capsa dipikir itu kayak aku dulu. Capsa aku udah pernah ngalamin itu.
Iya benar.
Aku baru bangun rumah sakit Capsa kan.
Nah
besoknya aku di eval aja.
Nah itu dia, aku takut di anak ntar dibilang anak emas apa ini apa
Capsa,
ini.
Capsa, aku marah-marahin anggota aku Capsa. Besoknya aku dipanggil ke website Capsa. Gimana tuh Capsa?
Anggota siapa?
Coklat siapa sih OC-nya?
Aku ngurus rumah sakit,
Terus?
Jadi ada beberapa anggota itu tidak sopan di depan CEO. Wajar lah sebagai pimpinan pemerintah disiplin marah-marah lah ya.
Ya.
Nggak sehat pembahasannya. Bahaya.
Iya, ntar aku pelajarin lah klip-klip semua aku kumpulin ya kan.
Bukan gitu dong.
Kumpulin langsung.
Foto lah. Foto selagi nggak ada ini. Nggak ada itu. Ya itu. Lah, Cikanya mana ya? Mana, Cok? Dibawa orang lagi kah? Halo, kemana lagi?
Ke Emerald. Kenapa?
Ini motor?
Iya, ntar aku balikin.
Oke.
Atau nggak ke Impong? Kenapa?
Oke. Enggak mau minta anterin kirain kemana?
Nggak bisa.
Nggak bisa. Yo. Mau cowok mana lagi?
Halo?
Sama siapa?
Aduh. Halo?
Bro-broan gitu.
Halo?
Nggak jelas. Nggak ada itu lagi. Kantor siapa ya? Cap salah. Oh ini.
Lebih fun.
Aduh, goblok lu. Motor nggak bisa di carjacking ya? Aduh, babi.
Bleeding lu ya?
Dia tabrak siapa?
Enggak.
Keluarnya pakai baling-baling. Dia kan helikopter kan, bawa helikopter kan harusnya naik kan.
Babi coklat diceritain yang kemarin, Bah. Diperiksa semua isi orang Dede, ada nembak. Gak mungkin sih, udah mau badai. Gak mungkin ada RP yang berat. Badai. Foto doang kayak pas nggak sih? Oh, kurang ya? Wah, foto doang nih ngeluarin mobil. Foto. Berapa menit tadi? 10 menit apa 15? 15 kan?
Satu, Be.
Menit lagi. Oh iya, Cok. Nah, ini mah Jeki beton. Ngapain lu beton? Nah, ini siapa?
Nggak bisa parkir ya, Bang ya?
Bukan.
Turun.
Oh, parkir sekarang udah F1 ya? Oh iya, udah F1, Cok. Ya elah, nyangkut enggak? F1 Bang, F1 parkir.
F1. Udah, Bang, nggak bisa, Bang.
Turun dulu abangnya, turun dulu. Nah, baru. Abang tuh nggak panggil tukang parkirnya. Bisa. Nah, itu nyangkut sama HP, harus diganti tuh, Bang, HP-nya. Itu gantinya di keybind namanya, Bang, di keybinds. Cari yang di keybind, cari 5M terus open phone-nya ganti.
Caranya deh, Bang.
Apa?
Ke pemerintahan dulu, Bang.
Mau badai, Bang, hati-hati.
Ayo, Bang. Abang siapa nih?
Yuk. Putra.
Pasti Bang Putra. Aduh, ditabrak.
Babi lu, Cap,
Aja.
Bingung dia. Tuh, parkirnya lu nggak tahu kan lu? Hah?
Tahu gua anjing.
Ada.
Oh too far away sih.
Turun dulu baru parkir.
Oh, kok harus turun sih
Gak
anjing?
bisa parkir lo, sumpah.
Turun dulu baru parkir.
Oh, sumpah kan ada parkirnya lo.
Enggak, F1.
Oh.
Ya udah parkir. Ya udah di tuh.
Nggak harus turun, jangan so tahu. Nggak harus turun.
Itu berarti daerah sana tuh, daerah sana, jangan daerah sini.
Ya awas.
Anjing gua tendang palanya.
Aduh, gue bleeding ke kelapan kuit anjing.
Enggak, Ju.
Pisau
gue diambil.
Sama siapa?
Pisau gue dibegal sama orang.
Lah.
Terus yang lain?
Emang ini permasalahan gue melambat, kalau enggak gue jadi joki terkot sama bumi anjing.
Joki.
Kagak, dia nggak ngambil. Orang nggak ada apa-apa kok.
Joki.
Nih, coba lihat Oce. Gak jelas. Boren, Jono si Boren.
Hari-hari isinya biru. ID 1 nggak sih? Nggak, ID 2 aja. Biar bisa sampai malam mainnya.
Cabut gue. Au. UFC ya nggak bisa. Lu udah di mana sih? Oh, udah tahu gue. Daerahnya nggak tahu rumahnya.
Nah, si Vaya ketemu Vivi itu, si Vaya ketemu Vivi, iya bener. Si Vaya ketemu Vivi, Jack.
Iya, hari ini nonton.
Yang watch party kan?
Iya.
Watch party, watch this.
Ini ada nasinya, ada lagi. Bisa kemana sih?
Ini tahu gitu gue kabur ya monyet. Gue
penasaran,
gue bakal diapain gitu. Makanya gue berhenti aja.
Lu diapain?
Gue ditodong. Enggak, gue naik motor terus diikutin kan. Gue penasaran, gue berhenti.
Yo, anjing ngosis.
Yang diambil cuma pisau.
Pistol gue taruh.
Apa?
Pistol gue taruh.
Ngambil pisau, Cok. Miskin banget itu orang anjing.
Bape.
Kok nggak bisa?
Bape 2 apa?
Badai ya hati-hati, Jak.
Gabut, Bro.
Terus diapain, Bang?
Nambang, ngerampok nggak jadi.
Parkirnya pakai F1.
Cika Paok, dia daunnya jatuh ke dalam tanah. Dia hold ini otot jadi boren.
Emang kenapa kalau otot
ngurus semua, yang paling pahit mah ini kacangnya hilang.
Oh.
Yang pahit mah kacang hilang, sisanya mah ya udah. Restart langsung up anjing. Gue kan emang rada nyatu gue sama alam lain.
Kalau layar HP gue gede banget atau apapun terjadi.
Bisa baca gue.
Inventory saya kok kayak
mau makan dulu arwah gue. Indomie berapa ya?
Kalian.
Indomie 5. Jangan gue. Iya,
kemarin ini, Cok.
Pakai kemarin gue edit maksudnya edit.
Oh, ini untuk gua nih.
Enggak deh, enggak jadi.
2 juta. Duit gua 2 juta, minta
pengen beli kendaraan pakai emas, cuma gue pikir-pikir yang salah kan otak gue nih. Bukan kendaraan.
Otak asli lu BTW.
Iya. Ini yang harus ganti ke otak.
Hapus
emang
blip
otak
tidak
dulu
aktif
sih.
di maps. Beberapa
Otak
garasi tidak
arwahnya tapi.
terpakai. Garasi udah dihapus ya.
Otak arwah tapi kan. Bangsat emang.
Nice. Good.
Gorengan bentar.
Nih bos.
Wah, goreng.
Nih lonte mingguan bos. Sikat bos. Pirang gini bos.
Berapa? Yuh, 21, Cuk.
Jumlah pemain untuk
Cuk, bilang kalau udah DC, Cuk.
Iya.
DC.
Ntar lagi.
Diem lu.
Nggak DC. Kok nggak ini? Nggak badai-badai. Gue nggak keterpa badai gini.
Muka lu kayak badai.
Anjay, cetar membahana ya.
Jing lu ya.
Iya, gue kemarin di sini kiamat ngentot. Penglihatan gue langsung kuning. Tahu ketimpuk tai tau apa?
Tapi untungnya seperti yang lo bilang, kodamnya Shiro lagi kena nih ya. Terus smoke-nya lagi kena, ketahuan tadi pemain mau main nakal dari regenerator, langsung di spray aja. Oh, kedengeran reload-nya.
Spidey sense itu.
Ceklek, ada orang. Ya kan? Dan sekarang kita akan memasuki round ketiga.
Ego gendong. Gue 8 quit.
Aduh, kenapa? Apa level 8 quit?
Udah jam 5 pas, Bro.
Pakai ghost. Jadi
gue mau ID 2.
akan nge-save buat
Ntar
senjata yang lebih
501
baik.
gua ini dulu.
Di ronde ini. High shield.
Kabur.
Jadi beli heavy shield. 0 point ke arah A lobby atau A long. A main, dan itu informasi masuk. Gak bisa di dodge itu kecuali keluar dari area mainnya. Berserk main deket.
Wuh, ID 1 ini. Ini kayak ID 1 dah.
Masih belum menentukan.
Belum.
Ke arah mana mereka
Kayaknya
melemparkan
belum
serangan.
restart ini. Ini kayaknya belum restart. Kayaknya ini belum restart.
Tinggal doang nge-gain informasi sebanyak-banyaknya dengan utility ini. Dan main kontak dari Bergabung.
Itu belum restart.
Main membawa kualitas bersama dengan kuantitas. Dan timing yang bermain. Famous ngelepas A main, untungnya ada smoke yang dibuka. Dan di sini bisa saja ada pop flash yang dikeluarkan. Itu dia pop line, pop flash, anti slasher mampu mendapatkan famous.
Belum guys, belum DC.
Belum mendapatkan Blaze King, double kill untuk Zespew. Molly dari Blaze King memang menghentikan derap kaki pemain-pemain dari Bigatron dan menangkap satu nyawa. Lebih daripada itu,
Belum bang, Discordnya masih ini, masih after school. Discord sih buat after school ini. Belum 0-0.
Dan dia aware, Zespew ngepick tipis. Ketahuan posisi terakhir dari Severin. Mampu mendapatkan Zespew yang memang low HP. Dan timing saat Severin siap untuk melempar flash. 2-1 Bigatron mengamankan buy round dengan relatif meyakinkan.
Lama ini sekarang restartnya.
Lu bisa ngelihat ketika duelist lu bisa ngisi heaven dan dapetin
baru.
Yang retake udah
Aduh, gue harus reload.
Bener-bener
ya ente ID 2. Goodbye ID 2. Gara-gara connect pertama tadi.
Teman-temannya bahkan nggak perlu maksa cepet-cepet masuk karena dia masih pegang angle itu.
Udah 0, Cok, ente.
Bisa sedikit lebih chill dan Bigatron mendinai.
Ente ID 2.
2-1 sekarang, Zespew langsung terkena fault line, anti rush tadi, pop flash. Moria berhasil mendapatkan
dua aircat tuh mulutnya.
Untuk mendapatkan kill dari arah
ID berapa ini jauh?
Berserk di sisi lain ngisi underpassnya. Karena mungkin pengen ngedinai Apo's plan ya. Dengan
aman bang, bisa ngeliat di monitor 2 Discord.
Udah keluar.
Diem lu.
Bit, kalau gue belum ditodong gue boleh kabur gak?
Boleh.
Mending lo kooperatif aja deh.
Boleh. Gak mungkin juga ditembak sama dia.
Gue todong duluan kali ya?
Aku ada geng, siapa tak kenal Hosen paling
Gue setengah apa penasaran.
Lihat berapa orangnya.
Enggak disandra, di pirit anjing. Dipalak. Dia minta duit awal kan, gue bilang nggak ada.
Wah, siapa anjing?
Nggak tahu orangnya.
Oi,
Welia.
Nggak tahu
Talia
orangnya
mau?
apa.
Elia.
Hilda mana Hilda?
Udah pasti nggak masuk playoff nih gua anjing.
Kenapa gitu?
Kalah 2. Menang 4 kalah 2.
Lawan siapa tadi? SMG sama siapa tadi?
OG. Ini masih ada yang live gak?
Gak ada. Morbid.
Morbid.
Diam, lu mute dulu Bit. Gue pengen ngomong something.
Dulu something. Udah. Di 10, di 3 depan gua. Ntar guys, lagi bahas sesuatu. Bahas sesuatu. Lah? Oh salah cok. Pantai. Yeah. Uhuy. Diam. Apa Babang? Wah Babang ini jadi bot. Udah dong. Kan gue bilang restart mah 1 menit dong. Pasti lu mau bucin kan? Bucin lu. Ngobrolin butuh duit. Ngobrolin tentang duit. Terus bensin lagi. Kendaraan gua satunya. Spek grafik tinggi. Mr. Bean-nya habis, cok. Jatahnya kan. Bensinnya habis, bensinnya. Bensin terdekat ada di jauh juga. Oh iya El. Hilang nggak ya kendaraan gua? Enggak lah ya, gua kunci. Guys, ngantuk guys. Kopi duanya tidak mempan. Wah, di maling seribu snap mobil gua nih. Kalau hilang tinggal nunggu badai, anjing. Enggak lah, tinggal ambil di impon gratis. Apa itu? Pakai itu bit. Apa ya? Film issue. Spotify copyright semua ya. Ini udah pas belum guys? Apaan ini, Nathaniel nggak jelas nih lagunya. Bikin replay hilang. Boleh ngambil apa? Ilmu komunikasi. Oh iya, motion blur. Anjing, ini semut banget, Cok. Ultranya. The heck? Semut banget itu. Auto ya, auto nggak perlu save clip. Emang masih ini kan gaya-gaya bang, nyari fotonya nyari banyak. Apalagi ya, gaya apa lagi ya? Motor dinaikin. Ya, klipnya tadi, aduh. Klipnya habis di mana tadi tuh? Plan 3 nggak sih? Cari gaya dulu apa ya? Motor lu naik ke kap mobil 180 ban depan motor. Nanti rusak dong bang. Kalau ini ya bempernya rusak. Kalau ditabrak gitu. Lecet. Apalagi ya? Gaya apalagi ya? Itu keren tuh. Nggak jelas anjing. Oh iya ya, kenapa kagak? Wah, harusnya. Aduh, nggak kepikiran cowok gua. Pitan Devon.
Bit. Masuk live dah.
Sabar.
Masuk live duluan deh.
Dulu mati. Apa?
Gue gini loh.
FM dia katanya ada manual hack ini.
Ada menu hack, gue nggak tahu apaan. Nah.
Mana?
Nah.
Manual.
Band ID lah. Ke band ini mah.
Kok band sih?
Ke band lu nggak tahu. Lapar aja buat tiket. Nggak tahu gua kalau ini menu hack detected. Apa anjing? Nggak tahu. Coba lu cari Google menu hack 5M. Coba lah. Itu file di GTA officialnya mod menu bit. Apa itu? Oh coba mod ya. Kayaknya GTA lu ini deh. Apa? Verify. Kalau masih
GTA guanya.
Lu sempet download hack GTA ya?
Nggak pernah.
Verify aja GTA-nya coba.
Dari Steam gua berarti.
Iya.
Nah, terus ini bentar, Bit. Ini gue juga mau nanya nih. Ini SSD gua penuh kenapa ini? 5M kah?
Kan download feature yang ada caca.
Iya.
5M.
Makanya GTA jangan taruh di SSD, bro. GTA itu taruh di HDD.
Ya udah coba deh, aduh setting ulang semua dah. Mana Steam?
Lagi foto-foto gua.
GTA-nya di HDD, 5M-nya di SSD gitu, Bet.
5M mah auto SSD.
Iya, paham.
5M harus di file GTA.
Iya,
enggak, maksudnya
orang bercanda. Ih. Maaf dah.
Enggak. Boleh. Makan apa lu, Ju?
Sanggup.
Motornya kurang kelihatan tuh. Di Rockstar nanti kan kelihatan.
Aduh, muak banget gua lihat fracture susah.
Apalagi bridge.
Iya. Aduh, win rate gua turun lah ke 80.
Parah ya. Parah banget. Komplain.
Gua ganti agent.
Gara-gara ini.
Setting grafik untuk kanan dulu, Bit.
Dapet ya.
Meletup.
Kalau di verify kan pasti ada yang harus di download.
Enggak, gua belum
Harus relock dong kalau rata kanan mah anjing.
Oh.
Kanan tuh rata kanan harus relock, Nes. Masa gua relock sih?
Ide kok, lihat ya gua.
Oh di D, ya udah berarti 5M download itu tuh cace 5M.
Bersini gimana?
Cuk, klik kanan, gitu. Itu verify? Itu paling bawah.
Lagi update bentar.
Haha, kena ban.
Jadi anjing gua ngapain?
Mampus lu, ngapain?
Jangan nge-cheat.
Nggak pernah.
Iya ya, biar gambar bagus nggak apa-apa dah. Nggak apa-apa dah bang.
Lia masuk kote.
Enggak dulu.
Thank you.
Kota nggak lu?
Enggak.
Gila kali 8 sih enak banget tapi meledak.
Kita nonton Kiara Kitty guys.
Di mana dia sekarang? Masih Singapura.
Masih dong. Taipei.
Lihat langsung
Cina.
penuh.
Update GTA.
Lagi di Cina dia.
Ingetin guys. BSS dulu ya, anjing. Gini mah PC gue meletup nanti.
Yuk.
Ya?
Kok ada lu sih di story temen gua?
Ya betul.
Bisa santai nggak lu makan ajuan ya?
Pamer titit
Tuh.
lagi.
Bukan gua nggak pernah pamer titit.
Sumpah ini lu lihat. Gua kasih di buah.
Boleh. Gua nggak pernah pamer titit bro.
Mandi Bit tuh.
Pernah.
Diam kalian semua.
Aduh, itu monyet. Itu monyet kecil lagi aja.
Uninstall aja YouTube. YouTube. Coba ke YouTube yuk, cari menu apa tadi?
Mukanya kayak gitu banget ya.
Uninstall menu mod. Menu hack itu buka
maksudnya
YouTube aja.
duduknya gitu banget anjir.
Juan suruh buka GTA 5 biasa terus suruh tekan F8 ntar kayak ada menu admin kagak. Juan suruh buka GTA 5 biasa terus suruh tekan F8 ntar kayak ada menu admin kagak. Tuh coba tuh. Uninstall menu mod test and easy. Wah GTA cheater lu Juan.
Enggak bang, ngapain?
Bohong kamu bang. Jujur aja bang.
Nah, GTA 5 download cheat gitu.
Nggak pernah.
Oh ini.
Ya download duit itu.
Gue dulu main misi anjing nyari duit. Gue beli cheat. Iya nge-cheat gue kontol lu semua. Gue nge-cheat HP, seneng berantem kontol.
Gitu ngamuk, yeah.
Iya semua umat terkuat yang lo kenal berantem sama gue nge-cheat HP.
Ada geng.
Aku ada geng, siapa tak kenal Hosen. Paling bajingan di mana, ada dalam geng.
Ada dalam geng.
Bajingan.
Diam lu bajingan.
Ada dalam
mulut lu jaga.
Dede.
Gue pecat lu ya.
Ampun bos. Bang.
Kasihan Bit Cika dikejar-kejar cowok-cowok sange. IC keep IC bro. Don't go OC bro.
Cowok sange.
IC keep IC bro.
Cowok sange.
Nih kalau ngomong anjing profil anjingnya ikutan gerak nih.
Apa?
Lucu banget.
Emang iya?
Iya tuh.
Ya selalu nitrobus.
Kagak.
Ya buka.
Aduh, ketutup semua.
Gerak weh.
Di gua
anjing, gambarnya bagus banget. Tapi nge-lag banget.
Gerak-gerak tuh lihat alisnya tuh. Tuing.
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 Jing, grafik gua bagus banget tapi PC-nya mau meledak karena gini.
Halo?
Ya, kemundur.
Siapa yang kabur?
Lu kabur.
Bapak lu.
Nggak kabur dia. Lebih ke deleted.
Delete.
Ayo Bu, menang biar gamenya kelima.
Itu pintu sebelahnya.
Gue nggak pantun ya. Aduh. Umpir aja.
Siapa lagi umpir?
Hampir.
Umpir.
Kepala lu gue umpirin.
Sheet 3.
Semua penuh.
Udah boleh dihapus sih filenya.
Hapus file bokep Ju.
Makanya file bokep disimpan apa?
Enggak ada di PC ini, enggak berkah.
Oh di HP.
Waduh.
Sama banget kayak Babang Sat. Ya nggak Bang?
Masih ada sih kontol.
Apa lagi dong?
Lili gaya.
Gaya apa?
Cute pose female coba. Cute pose female.
Nggak bisa. Tolol. Gua uninstall lo 5M ya?
Enggak. Itu coba disuruh buka GTA biasa terus lo F8 muncul menu bos nggak?
Apa lu nggak bisa masuk yuk?
Ke band anjing. Udah aja ya cobaan ya. GTA 5 apa GTA online ya, Bit?
Game GTA.
Game GTA.
Berarti nggak online ya.
Nah, banyak banget ini nanti klipnya nih.
Di towernya.
Diberitahukan.
Alah, mobilnya mundur, Cok. Aduh.
Jongkok terus metal Bit.
Ini mobilnya mundur. Ini
Jongkok terus metal.
Ini mobilnya mundur, Cok. Panik. Jongkok terus metal.
Kayak metal. Oh my god.
Ya Allah, matanya baru sadar. Aduh. Ya. Kurang dong dari tadi ternyata foto nggak ada matanya. Ya el. Ya el.
F8 nih, ntar. Ebit ya.
Nggak tahu, tanya di ini si Arnes tuh Arnes. Dia yang tadi yang nyuruh. Apa sih
Iya,
metal?
F8 terus arrow katanya. Tahu lu?
Metal apa sih? Apa sih? Oh, ini
Bisa gue
metal.
pencet F8.
Kagak bukan follower apa-apa. Pencet F8-nya di mana?
Oh ini nge-lag banget. Ini
Keybind
wah ini meledak nih. Duar.
Keybind. Apa cari yang apa? Cari yang F8 apa Jo? Itu F8 apa? Switch to break.
GTA Online. Ini
BTR IGL SBO.
Iya.
DG juga, duelis IGL.
Apalagi ya? Apalagi gaya bro? Yang bagus lihat.
Keybind admin. Keybind admin katanya Ju.
Sabar ya. Tapi di menu bener.
Nah nggak tahu di mana men. Enggak suruh cari di Keybind tadi, cari katanya yang admin up. Kalau nggak muncul berarti filenya korup katanya. Ada yang file korup.
Pilot to save clip must to taken along apa? Clip must.
File menunya korup. Cari katanya. Coba di GTA Online yuk. Cari yang ada tulisan admin tau lah. GTA Online berarti di general dong.
Oh F3 anjing.
Scroll coba ke bawah.
F3 cok. F3 itu bikin gagal.
Begitu doang ya? Berarti katanya file menunya korup. So menu apa sih tulisannya? Bennett. Menu Bennett apa?
Menu hex. Band menu hex gitu-gitu. Gue download ulang GTA gitu apa gimana?
So bentar lah cari dulu di Google. 5M
Menu hex band.
Apalagi guys? Udah ya itu aja ya? Itu aja nggak sih? Hapus aja file menunya tuh, hapus gimana? Yang paham tolong Juan.
file menunya ada di mana?
Boom
Kalau
BTR 2
dihapus,
sama bit.
ikut tahu. Lo buka folder GTA 5 nya Ju.
Apa?
Buka folder GTA 5 lu. Buka file di biasa di PC lu. Coba quit aja. Udah.
Mati.
Lu ke GTA 5 mana? Ada desktop nggak GTA 5? Di desktop mana? Klik kanan. Pencet dulu. Udah pencet kan? Open file location nggak ada? Properties berarti. Properties. Itu aja tadi properties.
Depan matahari.
Terus?
Lah nggak ada ya? General? Nggak ada apa? Berarti ke Steam aja lah.
Shortcut.
Ya udah ke Steam. Ke Steam. File Steam di mana lu taruh? Game tuh.
Aman dong Babang. Selagi di sini mah aman, nggak jalan-jalan. Apalagi guys? Apalagi ya?
File.
Biar banyak sekali foto nanti baru.
Nah, cari menu. Buka gedein Deketin gak kelihatan.
Ini keren nih kayaknya.
Menyo, cari Ju, menyo. Ketik ya.
Tim app, tim properties, terus local file.
Nggak ada M. Gue buka satu.
Ketik aja, ketik search aja itu di kanan atas. Menyo coba. Lah gak ada. Menyonya O-nya 2 emang.
Oh ya Prodi.
Iya.
Oh.
Itu lu baca live chat atau baca Google?
Live chat.
Baca live chat gua.
Mari
Lah.
kita buka game gua.
Malam sih bagus ya foto-foto ya malam ya. Siang kurang. Ada pasang mod nggak di 5M tuh katanya?
Enggak.
Aduh, file menyonya.
Oh, sekarang Imron udah bayar Hitman.
Sebelum ke band ngapain jadi juga teh?
Gue cuma ngikutin apa yang Morbid lakuin. Set priority high.
Nah, cuman kontrol panel nggak ada. Itu kayak tahu deh, bisnya tiba-tiba kedetek. Kemarin ada download nggak lu sesuatu download?
Nggak ada.
Kalau lu ke band pasti.
Iya, masa lu nggak apa-apa.
Iya, gua nggak kenapa-napa.
Kenapa
Tapi ya notifikasi this is bukan 5M message sih. Server berarti ya?
Coba server lain dah lu masukin. Nanti cacingnya apa nih?
unband.
Coba ke server lain sih. Kalau lu mau ngetes. Kalau masih kayak gitu berarti GTA-nya. Kalau bisa masuk berarti GTA lu. Kalau nggak bisa masuk berarti di band di after school.
Di server ya.
Secret Society gue connect aja lah ya.
Nah aja.
Bebas mana?
Error details.
Apa tuh tulisannya?
Oh Discord gak itu connect.
Nggak usah. Apa cari server Indo apapun itu.
Tapi Indo, tapi jangan Brazil lo masukin.
Nggak apa-apa.
Nggak nge-lag.
Kan jaringan doang. Yang penting
vektor kali ya.
Cek.
Bang.
Vektor kayaknya harus whitelist deh. Enggak deh, enggak.
IDP dah, IDP.
Nah, IDP Discord.
Serius.
High RP enggak Discord.
Eksekutif, Ju.
Hai.
Let's go eksekutif.
Itu tulisannya Indo.
Itu after school nggak ada niatan nambahin mobil baru ya?
Mobil yang mana?
Beli terus lu.
Hah?
Mobil yang mana?
Beli kah?
Apa kek tambahin baru?
Maksudnya mobil yang donasi?
Iya.
Eksekutif
Kan itu kan baru semua yang baru keluar.
Iyalah itu Indo kan.
Kurang.
Gila, yang bagus-bagus sudah pasti only one. Ini orang emas yang itu aja udah ngamuk-ngamuk tuh. Kita orang. Mobil yang masuk-masuk tuh yang mobil bagus-bagus. Harusnya itu mobil-mobil untuk only one yang masuk-masuk sekarang. Kami udah ngamuk-ngamuk, Kopet, orang-orang lain. Harusnya mobil-mobil itu masuknya ke only one, bukan ke donasi biasa. Udah kayaknya dah. Udah cukup foto-fotonya.
Dapat downloadnya. Masih download. Bisa dihapus asik chatnya?
Bisa.
Tapi nanti install ulang lagi, download ulang lagi.
Enggak maksudnya kan ini di Juan kan masuk ke eksekutif.
Kalau
harus
download delete yang di eksekutifnya doang nggak bisa.
Bisa. Harus download semua. Juan harus download ini nanti. Cace si after school ada kok cacenya. Rare tuh.
Yang 4 GB itu ya?
Iya, berapa lagi nggak tahu deh.
3, berapa lah.
Eli, ini aku udah beli live group yang visit itu nggak sih?
Ya udah live aja. Udah
Gak
kelar?
kenapa? Main lu.
Aku udah kelar.
Udah kelar, sudah kalah.
Emang ya?
Yeah.
Kalah.
Yang diambil 8 top 8 doang.
Lu tuh berapa?
Kalau live ada announcement-nya nggak sih?
Ada.
Malam
Sip.
keren tuh
Ayo
anjing.
deh.
NVA sih emang bagus ya, NVA.
Lu ke berapa emang, Li?
Sabar gua cek.
Lu
Terus kalau udah ke unban lakuin hal yang sama. Kalau
jauh
masih
dah
ke ban
pokoknya.
tanya admin ada file salah nggak, biasanya di sistem server kebaca.
Siap.
Ada Mardon nggak guys? Coba deh Mardon admin terdekat. Kak, kita tanya Mardon aja. Tadi Mardon
Bit,
datang.
tambang ke lu harga berapa, Bit?
Ya,
Ice, bro.
saja kalah loh.
Apa?
Ice bro.
Enggak bisa, tapi bisa kan maksudnya?
Bisa.
Ntar aja. Minimal cepet ya?
Enggak lah.
Kalau gold mah nggak mungkin kan cepet anjing. Susah tuh.
Gak ada yang harganya cepet barang-barang mah gitu.
Enggak, bukan minimal harganya, minimal barang
minimal.
yang dijual.
Oh. Iya.
Makasih, lama banget download eksekutifnya. Baru ketujuh. Gede ya.
Ya, gua tadi salah ya fotonya ya.
Eksekutif kota server lama, server baru.
Server baru. Karena
Tadi gue jawab sendiri dari tadi ya, gue mute ternyata mod.
Nice. Thank you for the meet.
Jadi kapan jam ke Mangdu?
Thank you for the mute.
Ngapain lagi ke Mangdu?
Benerin bos.
Water, partikel, geras.
Di Bekasi gak ada sih.
Nonton Kuaci nih lagi.
Nggak ada lagi, apa lagi guys?
Boto kocek. Kuaci saha.
Udah nggak ada lagi ya, ini dong ya.
Tiket langsung aja lah ya, bisa kok gua.
Oh, gua mau download
Tiket aja ya.
anjir.
Ya udah, tiket aja kalau bisa mah.
Ini udah downloading soalnya. Tadi tuh ke downloading aja enggak anjing.
Tiket band itu ke after school ya kan?
Kirim tiket gimana ya?
Ada
Redemption.
Ada di web gak? Ada pengarahan deh.
di Discord namanya itu player support. Mending
request support.
iya itu. Masih dia.
Request
Bagian
support
mana?
Ju, di atas. Di atas donasi.
Diam. Ini verifying nih. Masuk kontol, nggak jelas.
Lah masuk anjing.
Kan udah bilang, atau enggak GTA update tadi Ju, belum update GTA-nya.
Bisa.
Sepong. Kesel banget.
Juan salah Pak, buka VPM gak pernah buka Steam ya?
Bang, RAM 8 bisa nggak main PVM lah ini? Di Juan main RAM 8 kok. Kenapa?
Siap-siap aja PC lu menangis.
Oh, lu tadi nggak buka Steam, pantes.
Nah, tiap main 5M gak pernah buka Steam, Juan.
Lah,
nggak pernah.
Bisa. Gak bisa.
Gue bisa.
Auto login sih, cuma tuh karena nggak gue buka kan nggak running ya harusnya ya. Tapi bisa aja Bit selama ini.
Selama ini. Gue melakukan itu selama ini. Kalau kadang-kadang lupa buka Steam.
Iya, tuh gue kelas lagi Steam gue apa? Dari kemarin,
gue Steam. Nanti dia ada XX tuh.
Gua
Berarti
harus
bisa.
siapin 1 hari.
Soalnya 5M itu ngebaca Steam. Mau lu GTA Epic, Riot Games, harus ada Steam.
Teo, matiin aja live lo.
Itu, ayo kita desit bro. Ya elah, ngajak doang main.
Gas. Ngojok doang.
Desit.
Desit.
Gas desit.
Bosan.
Udahlah.
Thank
Ngomong
you.
doang orang-orang ini, Cuk.
Loh.
Gua ada gamenya nih, tinggal start.
Gue juga ada gamenya.
Gue juga ada game ya, tinggal install.
Tinggal install.
Tinggal play gue nih.
Aku bilang mau install lu.
Apa ada sih?
Siapa yang bilang mau install? Gak ada, gue ngomong mau install. Gak ada.
Ada, besok gua percakapan di Discord ini gua record.
Gak ada.
Menu-menuhin HDD anjing.
Aduh.
Deal-dealan mau download game gua record, awas aja gak record.
Gak ada.
Awas aja gak install.
Sabar, kalian mampu.
Gue download lah, kasihan ke dia gue. Berapa giga sih gue? Sabar. Tinggal dikit. SSD gue tinggal 50 giga.
Adede.
Kagak ada. Saya nggak beli HDD buat di laptop.
Ngapain pakai laptop?
Orang gak punya PC gimana dong? Sorry dah.
Anjay. Wop, kabur.
Di PC gua cuma
Beli.
35 aja.
Jedotin pala gue kayaknya.
Tet.
Gue aja main GTA hampir 90 derajat. Iya.
Pasti panas.
Kalau rame ya. Kalau nggak rame cuma 86 87.
Ini berat banget, Cok.
Gimana lu main di Indopride nanti?
Lah siapa yang mau main?
Kalau
Put.
Ah.
Putra, suara gua ada kan?
FPS mah
Ada, baru
bagus,
ada.
tapi panas saya.
Emang I think it's time.
Ya, nggak bisa masuk ya. Nggak kunci.
Ya bang, it's time emang harusnya.
Gua mobil gua dibawa kabur.
Pakai PC.
Bapak lu, Nisa.
Bukan PC.
Itu.
Mana?
Itu.
Still series. Thank you for all.
Bapak siapa?
Itu bapak lu tuh. Itu. Nah, tuh.
With me through my high and low. You've been with me through my happiness and sadness. Been with me when I was at the tournament.
Turun nanti ngejedak.
Goodbye.
Iya, G.
See you.
Iya, G.
Nanti bleeding bodoh ya. Si anjir.
Iya, G. Mau dihantam dulu. Anjay. Op, mau ditabrak. Hahaha. Oh, main gili-gili kan.
Sabar deh, lihat kamera deh. Abang mau pasang karpet dulu deh.
Lu bikin gue emosi.
Karpetnya gede banget nih.
Lu bikin bleeding lo.
Apa, G?
Gue ini baru abis kerja keras ya.
Emang iya. Kerja apa tuh?
Menyo anjir itu enggak? Hah?
Apa tuh?
Menyo anjir itu gue kagak bisa masuk.
Lah, oh sama. Lah, temen gue juga. Oh.
Iya, abis itu gue diemin kan, terus gue cari-cari, terus gue masuk. Itu orang juga pada laporan kok. Coba gue liat.
Ya udah, berarti emang dari kota itu lagi nyoba sesuatu.
Bilangin Juan itu
Udah aman dia, udah masuk. Ju, ternyata satu kota, Ju, begitu, Ju.
Oh.
Ternyata satu kota yang begitu. Kayaknya admin lagi update sesuatu deh. Tapi kok gua enggak sih? Emang gua jago sih.
Tahu dari mana lu?
Ini di Nisa ngomong begitu.
Juana nggak denger.
Iya. Oh, masukin menu buat admin. Menu apa sih? Menu itu cheat.
Ya berarti yang tadi itu lagi dibuka admin menunya, mod-modnya admin yang lagi buka.
Terus imbasnya ke warga. Thank you. Pusing ah pakai grafik ini. Gak kuat mata gua kayak ucok anjing.
Berarti badannya belum selesai awal.
Badannya kecil. Kalau mengaung 11-12 kpy.
We the best music.
Lagi ketemu VIP itu si PY.
Ya, ini kan enak. Badannya besar. Kok lu ngatain gua gitu sih, bro? Maksud lu apa? Oh ya, Arditi, yuk ketemu aja kita langsung Pekanbaru sini. Maksud lu apa ngomong begitu?
Banyak lu ngomong begitu di sini juga begitu.
Enggak. Badannya di sini enggak ada yang besar. Maksudnya apa ngomong begitu?
Aduh, lah maksud lo ngomong gitu apa aja?
Apalagi maksud lo marah banget.
Iya, Reja.
Lu ingin ke orang Discord juga dong.
Reja.
Jangan ngomong gitu.
Badannya besar,
Aduh,
titiknya kecil.
Gak kacau jadi mau RP marah gua padahal tadi sama viewer. Jadi gara-gara lu ya. Gara-gara Reja gua baru sadar juga.
Setengah jam gua download habis itu uninstall.
Apalagi tuh download apa?
Beat Desit, Beat download.
Kapan
Pincu nama lu yang gak ada nih.
Ayo malam ini.
Sama Cika, wih. Pok. Jangan pura-pura lo. Wih anjing. Wah, udah kabur. Dok.
Wah, kabur.
Gila, Ri.
Apa?
Si Cika sudah download.
Ada dia.
Download, bukan masalah ada.
Dia
atau
udah
tidak.
ada gamenya, terus lu mau suruh download lagi ya?
Emang ada? Nggak ada dia.
Ada. Kemarin kan gua nanya.
Udah tinggal play gua ternyata DC.
Buy one yuk, Desit.
Ayo boy.
Buy one paintball
Cabut
dulu.
banget, nggak main apa-apa nih.
Sini kota.
Lagi
Dia
download
betul.
itu.
Jangan sekarang lah, mau maghrib.
Belum.
Jam berapa?
Ya, main game itu pasti teriak-teriak, bro. Yang ada gua kena hantam. Hantam.
Tolong mamanya morbid hantam aja anak ini.
Ini keren juga grafik gua begini. Anjay. Nge-frame nggak di streaming, guys? Yang lain langsung mundur, mobil terbang. Warga lokalnya. Sepi nih. Nah, gini kan gak terang banget. Enak grafiknya.
Kok jadi ada iklan? Untuk
Shader kali. Shader apa sih? Artis shader apa enggak? Shader.
Oh.
Shader.
Shader.
Ya.
Tulisannya gimana sih?
Shader quality. SHA. Shader.
Kulit. Goblok. Gak ada artinya deh.
Shader quality 5 GTA gitu. Nih, like.
Oh, corak.
Lah.
Apa yang kita lihat di layar lah jatuhnya. Mana yang ngomongin?
Oh, ini shader ini. Jadi menceling-celing gini nih. Sheesh, man. Sheesh.
Siapa yang hilang?
Bapak gua.
Bapak gua juga.
Bapak kita semua.
Bapak. Kita
Kemana
gak punya.
perginya?
Bapak. Di sini yang punya bapak cuma Nando, Cok.
Sebenarnya gue punya sih bapak. Makanya
Kan
kalian
hilang.
join server dulu guys.
Kan
Apaan?
hilang.
Kalian join server dulu.
Apalagi join server.
Bapak Juan.
Bapak siapa hilang?
Di Pekanbaru. Dihormatilah. Yang itu, Ja, tahu nggak lo?
Gak tahu.
Tahu.
Bukan lama.
Gelap anjing Discord ini biasa. Jam-jam gabut emang. Nih. Usika,
Kalau
cetor atau mati?
Bapak.
Duh, ngapain kita?
Setelah aja susu ya, biar gak bisa tidur lagi.
Anjay.
Lu RP sambil Discord emang gak apa-apa?
Anjay. Woi, Ces, nggak ada suara. Ces.
Spotify.
Oh gini nih.
Spotify bulan ini 10.000 doang kan, Bet?
Ada. Halo.
Thank you.
15.000.
Parah banget. Padahal tadi bilangnya 5.000 ke gua.
Kocak lu.
Tambah
Udah
berkurang.
gua naikin
Udah
jadi
buat.
10.000.
Udah gua buat di IG ya. Bawa tapi apa.
Ponari lah.
Masa nggak ada suara gua anjing?
Ada, baru ada. Tadi nggak ada.
Kalian pernah lihat jajanan ini nggak? Jajanan ini.
Ayo kerja.
Gimana gua cara nunjukin?
Yap.
Makasih kamera di belakang.
Coba tunjuk.
Ya kan tadi,
Gelap,
kan
blok.
tadi habis itu.
Gelap.
Ini.
Terang.
Tuh kerja apa ya?
Tetap gelap itu lu
Digital den lah.
Lampunya kemana? Kalangan kursi itu apaan? Kayak roti gitu kah?
Jadi udah face reveal nih sekarang. Jul.
Gua kan bukan Mayu ya. Emang
Namanya
face reveal
Apaan,
gua
lihat apa?
Tuh jajanan. Kamera.
Mending lu follow IG gua
Mana
tuh.
coba lihat.
One rice cracker.
Emorbid.
One rice cracker.
Arabian night.
Hah?
One.
Follow IG gua
Oh,
Morbid.
iya. Tahu gue pernah dikirimin itu.
IG lu apa? Ibrahim
Ya.
Putra.
Isinya itu
Ya.
apa?
Nah,
Komping,
ya.
bukan emping ya?
Kayak tepung
Reng-
beras anjing jatuh.
Rengginang.
Gak rengginang juga.
Rengganing.
Oh iya, penghapusan garasi.
Malah lu ireng.
Wah, udah nggak ada lagi cow garasi.
Siapa kabur?
Polbek anjing, polbek.
Cek lagi bang.
Lucu.
Polbek.
Hmm,
Polbek anjing, polbek.
garasi.
Wih,
Ntar,
mungkin.
Anjay.
Selamat datang di Digital Den, selamat berbelanja.
Bang.
Tunggu bang, ntar lagi kelar deh. Nah, udah tuh.
Nah, kayak mana?
Aku mau izin ngecas HP bang.
Silakan bang, silakan.
Suratnya ada bang? Surat.
KTP
Abang
ada
mau
bang.
izin? Iya, harus KTP kalau minta izin.
Bukan. Kan abang-abang ini yang kerja di sini. Sebaiknya aku meminta izin kepada kalian berdua untuk mengecas HP di dalam begitu.
Oh,
Jadi berapa hari
apakah
isinya?
aku rekening 98?
Rekening
Jadi abang izin berapa hari?
Ya 2 hari lah.
2 hari lah.
Salam malam. Iya.
Ini keterangan dokter ada?
Keterangan dokter sih ya dokternya kurang terang kali ya. Mungkin diganti lampu
Tanda
lain
tangan
yang lebih terang.
bapak punya bapak?
Kenapa? Gimana?
Tanda tangan bapak punya bapak.
Kelimanya split.
Tanda tangan, saya belum ngasih tanda sih mas. Tanda-tandanya kayaknya begitu ya.
Nah,
Coba lihat tangan abang.
coba mana?
Oh.
Bengong.
Boleh. Silakan masuk. Bang. Bagus.
Ya.
Ketiaknya nggak ada bulu.
Oke. Siap bang ya.
Baru ingin kurap.
Goblok nggak gitu. Perang nanti kita.
Bersek.
Polback. Ih, Urbit.
Babi bentar.
Buru.
Harga impon jadi 2.000.
Iya, untung gue nggak impon. Enggak, sekarang udah ada harganya emang. Biar orang-orang nggak mau nggak malas nyimpan. Iya.
Udah cari duit susah.
Untung gua simpen semua kendaraan gua.
Lama-lama nggak main gua.
Wah.
Beli bibit gua nggak lu SS?
Monyet nggak ada yang jaga, capek gua nanti.
Impon di mana?
Impon pindah.
Impon pindah, gua nggak tahu tuh.
Ke atas kan.
Oh, ini impon parking.
Ada komplain ya ojek ya?
Iya.
1001 night.
Apa komplain gak ada yang naik? Gara-gara
imponnya dekat.
Impon di mana sekarang?
Kanan bawah dekat fire
Di
department.
Paleto.
Kanan bawah dekat apa?
Fire department.
Dekat pemadam.
Pindah.
Dekat bengkel berarti.
Berarti garasi di kota ini ada berapa? Town hall.
Mampus gue tetep naik ojek anjing, gue lari.
Jauh bego.
Tadi jauh.
Mananya?
Guys.
Nggak jadi deh, jauh banget.
Apalagi lu?
Guys.
Gua tidung ya.
Ya kan siapa yang skema sekarang?
Yang skema.
Lama anjir.
Gua cancel.
Cepet. Kalau 10 menit belum juga.
Ya tetap agak bisa lah.
7, 8.
Kau kira speed saya apaan?
Tidung. 10 MB lah per second, gimana sih?
7,2 ini gue juga.
Abang-abang makasih ya bang. Mari bang.
Terima kasih.
Terima kasih.
413.
Ke impon bang.
413 gede juga.
Jadi stick
13 giga.
Apaan sih?
Lebih.
Oke.
Mini freeze sekarang ya?
Gue udah download.
Ini gara-gara shader
34
ya.
giga nih.
Gas bang.
RDR.
Iyalah, apa lagi?
RDR.
Nyicil download.
Anjay, mobil kembar Nisa lah.
Ini Nisa nih.
12
lu mau roleplaynya ya?
second. Iya.
Halo G.
Setengah.
Halo G.
Salah.
Halo G. Iya G, kenapa G? bahasa Lampung gitu tuh. Iya G. Kata imbuhan.
Ini impon lama ya, Bit ya?
Enggak.
Iya, impon lama.
Impon lama.
Rame dong.
Lanjutin deh.
Emang ini impon lama, guys?
Gua nunggu.
Oh iya benar impon lama. Oh iya benar impon lama. Oh iya benar impon lama. Shader kalau dimatiin nggak keren begini. Aduh, bingung. Udah di high priority bukan belum ya GTA-nya? GTA belum, pantesan mini freeze. Nah. Nggak ada mancing, jabut. Ngapain lu?
Ya.
Oh.
dia mau nyabut suspensi, dan mobil gue nggak ada suspensi. Dongo banget ini orang.
Nah kan?
Oh,
Rusak
bapaknya.
kan?
Rusak. Kenapa rusak?
Coba kau naiki mobilmu.
Mhm.
Coba naiki.
Anjing marah Pak Karyo.
Mundurin.
Anjing ada tas bawahnya.
Halo. Yo. Ah, pas banget.
Pas banget.
Download Kap.
Apaan?
Goblok. Ah, bisa.
Download
Jangan
DC.
terima orang sombong di Discord sini.
Iya, bisa ngomong apa?
Bisa bro. Aman aja.
Oh, iya bisa.
Di Steam.
Enggak ngobrol sama orang sombong di Discord sini, Kap.
Ah, itu teleported ya. Iya.
Oh ya reported sih.
Zombie. Aku lihat di
Werewolf, kayak werewolf.
tetap ada zombie.
Zombie itu zombie.
Jadi malam ini kita maraton Fleka atau PUBG nih.
Paling pas.
Berempat.
Main.
Kan ada modnya yang bisa banyakan.
Main.
Iya, jadi ada
Fleka.
yang gitu.
Aduh.
Bisa di
Ya, sudah di fase bosan.
aku main naman.
Nisa, pindahin itu Nisa, sampah Nisa. Nggak bisa parkir.
Sampah siapa sih? Buang tuh tempat sampah.
Tahu.
Yo.
Marahin Nisa, marahin nih. Marahin.
Cakep.
Hah?
Apa?
Coba kamu mundurin mobilmu bentar, pindahin ke sebelah.
Iya, Ge.
Tapui.
Pindahin, Ge.
Ayo, Ge.
Typo
Coba, Ge.
dari Wilson.
Sebelah mana?
Itu.
Aduh.
Ya iyalah, orang beda,
Maaf,
orang nggak ceper dodge. Pau lu.
Dia harus ngapain duluan.
Mobil gua kan ceper, mobil drift. Ya nyangkut.
Nggak nyangkut ya kan? Nggak nyangkut. Ketusuk.
Mobil lu juga nggak nyangkut, Ces.
Coba ulang.
Anjay, tusuk, hop, dusuk, hop, open, hop, 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 2 lawan 1, hop, taruh, hop, udah ditodong, masih megang HP, hop, hop, angkat tangan, hop,
Angkat tangan. Masih buka HP.
hop, Ces, hop, tes.
Anjing malah dirokok.
Wah,
Ngil mukanya.
anak Tuhan Ces ini.
Wah,
Bisa.
anak Tuhan. Susah.
Ambil
Apa?
nih. Gua nambang. Tapi dikit sih, ambil aja nih.
Mana?
Ya. Di belakang tuh. Ambil tuh.
Ada sim kok pindahin.
Apaan?
Makanannya jangan diambil.
Makan minum, Bah.
Gua tusuk kalau gua makanan jangan ambil. Makanannya jangan diambil. Makanannya jangan diambil. Gua tusuk beneran loh. Sumpah.
Iya, Ge. Itu gas.
Gas.
Dapat painkiller. Oh jangan di sini ya. Udah kosong di sini. Dapat painkiller. Lompatan yuk pakai mobil lu, Ces.
Ayo.
Nah, coba gua bawa. Ini 2 doang kah?
4. Ayo. Nisa.
Kunci. Give me kunci.
Ayo ikut sini.
Oh lu gampang kasih kunci sih.
Kan tinggal give case kalau satu mobil.
Ya, satu mobil sekarang gak usah pakai itu lagi.
Gak usah pakai rekening.
Pakai seatbelt guys.
Udah.
Selibet.
Iya, aku dikasih 10.000.
Wow. Boleh?
Apa?
Boleh. Utang lu. Putra 20.000.
Tuh. Bayar utang lo.
Putra. Aku tahu kamu sudah reimburse, Putra.
Udah gue bayar. Masa belum sih?
Belum. Gue tusuk lah ya.
Ntar gue tanya sama tuyul gue. Tuyul, apakah gue belum bayar? Kan ya udah ya. Aduh licin cok.
Belum. ID 103 Put. Ya.
Berapa?
103. Ya, $20 mau. Nah, mantap Putra. Thank you everybody. Ayo, mana jumpingnya?
Sabar. Ini emang rooftop sama kap mesinnya aneh ya? Aneh-aneh gitu gak sih warnanya? Aduh,
emang
licin
ganti-ganti
banget cuy. Berarti salah.
Ngeremnya jangan pakai spasi anjir. Pakai S aja.
Gue gak pernah pakai spasi mau.
Gak usah direm kali, lepas aja itu nyawanya.
Kalau nggak usah direm mobilnya kayak lu nanti.
Kenapa tuh?
Penyok sana, penyok sini.
Itu gara-gara telepon tadi.
Ya Allah.
Aduh.
Ya sekali berhasil begitu. Ini nih nyangkut di sini nih.
Harus di situ lompatnya.
Ini mobil ini. Mobil ini kita senggol dikit naik tahu.
Naik.
Ngeflip. Gampang ngeflip.
Malam main PUBG. Ngatur lo sekarang. Ya elah. Susah cuy emang anjing ini.
Wih, rusak nih lihat-lihat.
Aman, tinggal masukin garasi ya.
Wah. Ini diganti warnanya.
Warna apa?
Ini mobilnya.
Awalnya kan warna silver.
Iya.
Iya,
terus
udah
ganti hitam ya?
Iya, hitam. Jump.
Wah.
Mobil aneh.
Flip.
Flip.
Turun lagi.
Harus flip. Turun.
Turun semua ya? Jangan lo.
Iya, turun semua.
Bisa. Ya, lepas
pintunya kan.
Iya, suka lepas, makanya pintu lepas sebelah. Gara-gara ngeflip.
Nggak bisa mobil ini di sini. Nyangkut. Bumper depannya nyangkut, Ces.
Iya, naik dikit gitu. Nah.
Dari situ gini.
naik mobil aja berarti.
Ayo, enggak, sekali lagi, las.
Halo?
HP lagi.
Nyampe ding.
Nyampe lah. Nah, flip lagi ya. Nah,
Flip
itu
lagi ya.
dia.
Flip
Udah,
lagi
lu
ya.
turun.
Kan nggak bisa ada penumpang.
Sabar, gue pindah dulu biar nggak.
Gila cross mind.
Kok nggak bisa keluar? Oh,
Nggak mau soalnya.
ya sama aja.
Nah ini yang gue rasain naik mobil ini. Balik.
Lah, jangan di atas, Pao. Pao bang.
Kalau kayak gini gue totok, pingsan nggak?
Kocak lu pingsan lah.
Udah, naik mobil aja nih, taruh di Oya Koko aja.
Udah nggak ada si Oya Koko. Dihapus kontraktor. Ya, ngapa terbang di situ? Bensin lu habis.
Beli lah.
Kas. Mobil ini bisa dah guys. Kok malah?
Salah bukan gitu.
Bensin. Terus gimana bang?
Punya gue nggak ada platnya ya?
Punya lu nggak ada plat?
Nggak ada.
Belum dimodif berarti? Udah masukin plat?
Nggak ada katanya.
Mobil ini berarti mobil gelap itu.
Wah, mobil ilegal. Pasti mobil maling di polisi maling itu. Mobil.
Iya deh, iya. Oh iyain. Ya.
No plat.
Iya.
How ngedepot mobil terus dapat kasih Nisa fix ya kan, Ces?
Enggak anjing. Gue di mana udah plat? Ayo.
Let's go.
Kenapa ya?
Ayam gepuk.
Enggak sih, sate babi.
Wah.
Makanan Nisa banget.
Paling banget dah. B2 emang
Skip
juara
pamel.
pokoknya.
Babi guling
Skip
sih.
pamel.
Ini ya.
Pamel. Harga game Pamel mahal. Susah ya di air controlnya ya mobil ini.
Susah, berat. Coba jalan di dinding itu enggak?
Kok malah yang kiri yang naik ya? Malah kiri
Gak
nih
mau
yang
naik, gak mau naik bannya berarti.
Nggak bisa kayaknya.
Tapi kesenggol dikit naik loh. Flip.
No.
Udah kayak
Ya, nggak bisa di sini mobil ini. Jangan.
Terima kasih.
Danger.
udah kayak bakwan anjing. Gak ada bentuknya.
Bisa coba masuk Mr. Bean bisa sih anjing.
Tombo ati. Ayo. Jujur udah kuning aja, Cok.
Iyalah.
Tabrak terus gitu.
Iya gitu.
Kayak ini dah pilbok ganti mobil dah. Malu anjir bawa mobil gini.
Apa?
Hancur, lebur.
Enggak, gue mau nyoba mobil ini terbang.
Gak enak.
Yang
mending BMW enak kan.
Nah itu kan udah pasti enak. Yang loncat-loncat di rooftop itu di mana sih? Rooftop rumah? Gue lupa.
Dekat rumah Mardon.
Mardon mana ya? Gua lupa.
Lurus, belok kanan. Masukin dulu garasi Mardon, kanan.
Emang ini?
Lah bukan.
Nggak jelas.
Ini lo gue tandain anjing. Ini rumah Mardon tuh di sini. Masukin dulu ini garasi Mardon. Tadi gue ngambil dari garasi Mardon ini.
Baca tuh Nathanael. Sekarang lu satu keluarga sama Mardon.
Iya kayaknya.
Kebetulan gue anak angkatnya Mardon.
Jangan lu nggak bisa turun ya?
Hah?
Kan lu nggak bisa turun.
Apa?
Tangannya nggak bisa turun.
Emang tangan gue naik? Oh iya anjing.
Dikunci, Cok.
Bisa mana? Kan mobil gua yang gua masukin lah.
Mardon.
Abang Mardon.
Lah, gua
mana?
Hilang.
Mana nggak bisa?
Jangan bilang lu udah nggak tahu F1.
F1 loh. Nah. Sama
Yalah,
aja.
pintu tetap.
Tadi ke kampol dong.
Wah.
Oh, kau sekarang mata-mata kau ya?
Apanya?
Ke kanpol, ngapain ke kanpol?
Main sama Dexter.
Ya.
Di sini nggak sih? Masih?
Iya, sini turun. Bukan yang tadi. Yang tadi.
Balik.
Yang tadi. Loh, balik ke atas, Pak. Nggak ada. Kanan. Kanan lagi. Tapi harus dari atas ya. Ntar muter aja di rumah Mardon. Tuh jumpingannya tuh depan tuh.
Mana?
Nih?
Oh iya.
Nah. Kurang mundur mau biar ngebut.
Kurang mundur.
Oh mau parkur dia. Anjay. Ayo bang, slebeo.
Wah.
Pingsan. Down 1.
Tuhan.
Enggak.
Ini nggak bisa keluar kita.
Bisa. Dari belakang.
Waduh.
Dari belakang.
Ini nggak bisa keluar.
Iya kayaknya.
Ini nggak bisa keluar. Ya.
Lu nggak tahu mobil ini ada fitur. Nih, nah awas. Lu gua kasih tunjuk fitur.
Awas, kegebok.
Apaan?
Nah, fitur. Ayo naik. Mobil ini tuh spesial.
Oh bisa
kayak mana spesialnya?
Ngut. Oh iya. Ngomong lah kalau itu, Pao, gue juga tahu. Geser. Kan belakang jalan ada ya. Lu ke depan. Gebok. Tandain kan lo. Jalan terdekat ke kanpol. Licin ya guys ya.
Iya licin memang mobil ini. Tapi seru lah naik mobil ini.
Ini mobil mah gua ini level 4 itunya suspensinya.
Kalau 4. Wah, down 1 nih. Ya Allah. Nggak jadi gua beli mobil 4 kali lah sama ini. Buah baco ini mobil. Are you ready?
Ready.
Gimana jam?
Bukan ini.
Oh, ini.
Balik.
Ya.
Smooth.
Bagus.
Begini mah gampang.
Iya.
Kurang.
Bleeding dia. Mana dia?
Nyari Dexter.
Cinta. Gak jelas coba bangsat tai. Apa sih bang? Yang di sini nih, yang sini yang gitu ke sini.
Oh susah, nggak bisa mobil
Ini harus pakai nitro ya. Ini harus.
Iya, harus Evo Nitro.
Iya. Terima kasih Babang Syat. Roll enggak? Emang ada roll oh iya. Apa ini roll di sini roll? Makasih Babang, mobil yang dipakai EJ buat latihan biasanya ini.
Ini bagus tuh.
Apa?
Itu bagus.
Udah biasa cok lompatnya itu. Gampang.
Gak bisa ini jumping,
Nah,
BMW
ini
doang
nih.
sih.
Nah di sini nih.
Mana?
Itu harus harness kayaknya. Untung kita nggak mati.
Anjir.
Ya kan?
Mesinnya kalau hijau kayaknya bisa deh itu.
Iya. Tembus ke belakang sana tuh nanti. Ke belakang situ tuh. Situ tuh.
Coba banget. Nah, lu kan jago driving nih. Langsung aja fleka.
Lah, kan gue emang driving ya.
Langsung fleka langsung.
Malam ini katanya, tapi gue mager tuh.
Ya, malam ini. Gua aja nggak di kota malam ini.
Iya. Mana lu?
Biasa, ini aja gua izin kampus.
Ya Allah. Nah. Emang
bisa.
mobil batu ini. ini sekali udah kebalik udah nggak bisa diputar.
Emang harus kebalik ya ini ya.
Iya. Ini nggak bisa disetel kalau udah kebalik atasnya tuh dan nyentuh jalan raya.
Iya kadang bisa digoyang-goyang kan?
Iya, ini nggak bisa langsung jadi batu.
Kuy.
Apa?
Iyo. Gak jaga dede, malah
di
jumping.
Sini ada satu nih. Aduh.
Mana?
Ces. Aman aja.
Mana jumpingnya?
Sabar. Nggak jumping sih ini mengecoh.
Oh tahu, jalan turunan ini langsung belok kan?
Hah? Enggak, Cok.
Terus?
Nah, biasanya loncat kan. Nah, kita ngerem di situ nanti di tengah-tengah itu kita mundur
biar
ke belakang. Polisi udah pasti
ini.
terbang. Ini di sini ngerem, memutar balik.
Nah, berarti lu divisi Lost Fish ya? PCB.
Terus Nih di tol ini. Tol ini tau gak lu?
Mana? Ini gak bisa.
What the fuck? Tuh,
Ya,
lu lihat
balik
tuh.
kan?
Susah sih pakai mobil ini kalau kejar-kejaran kayaknya.
Pasti
Bapak
kebalik
nggak jelas, Cok.
anjing. Apa ya?
Iya, kalau udah kebalik, wah emang nggak bisa sih kayaknya kejar-kejaran pakai mobil ini.
Gak bisa emang.
Kontrolnya juga nggak bisa masalahnya. Nih ke gudang kita.
Oh ini Garmer.
Enggak.
Mana?
Gudang kita.
Ada apa di gudang kita?
Sampai ke gudang kita ini. Udah berhasil.
Coba. Ya.
Itu di situ tuh. Aduh, hijau kayak mesinnya harus bagus kayak. Itu nanti
Iya.
terbang ke atas tuh. Nggak nabrak trotoar.
Masa?
Serius.
Sampai
Bisa.
mana? Sampai Roger.
Sampai sinilah. Sampai sini tempat kita gini.
Oh.
Turun ke bawah kan nih, ini terbang. Bisa sih tembus ke bawah sini nih, ke rumput ini. Kalau pas api. Evo ya. Di sini juga bisa nih. Mau nggak coba itu?
Coba. Mesin jelek tapi anjir kok gampang hancur ya?
Kita udah berapa kali, Cok. Kalau pakai mobil ini sih harus minta gift change ini ya, flip ya.
Iya, 10 kali gue minta.
Evo udah paling the best. Ya ampun, salah, Cok. Pas belok di situ tadi. Di sini. Aduh, goblok. Bengkel habisnya, bengkel bukan nggak ya? Coba Twitter lihat.
Bengkel.
Benerin mobil.
Langsung datengin.
Oh, pas nih kalau berhasil kita sampai ke bengkel langsung. Itu sih sebenarnya gua. Aduh, ada mobil. Ah, elah. Evo udah paling the best sumpah. Mau dinner kok enggak sekarang, tapi jelek banget itu remnya doang sih Evo. Remnya Senin Kemis sekarang jadinya. Please, nggak ada mobil warga lokal. Ya nggak dapet.
Ya. Di mana ini?
Berasap udah mobilnya. Thank you. Turun. Ya.
Coba gue dari atas.
Dari atas ya. Yang lewat gedung ini nanti nih. Dari mana ya? Dari sini, ngeng. Terbang itu. Gue melamun dulu.
Wah, apa tuh? Pecah kapan? Gak ada ya?
Jadi nggak bro?
Apa?
Lihat tuh orang ke bawah.
Wah.
Ninja. Kendari.
Dingin banget nih ya sih. Pantesan dingin. (16) nggak tuh AC-nya? Reset remote-nya ke reset.
Lu gak bel.
Betul om, ini servis kah?
Servis.
Yoi.
Apa?
Aduh,
Cek.
berkebul begini.
Lagi ngapain lo?
Biasa habis ngetes ini lompatan.
Mukanya lu gue lompatin.
Malam ini ngerampok ikut gak lo?
Hah?
Malam ini mau ngerampok.
Ngerampok siapa lo? Mukanya lu kayak rampok.
Udah om.
Ayo.
Berapa bang?
500 regulasinya.
Ngapain di WS?
Kantong berapa bang?
Di kantong 55.
500?
Iya,
Masukin,
500 regulasinya.
Itu lu. Gue tembak.
Aduh goblok. Goblok banget. Aduh, pingsan gua. Pingsan buru. Pingsan dalam mobil cepet.
Warlock anjing.
Bye bro. Jangan tertidur.
Panggil ke sini ya kali ya.
Kenapa bisa ketabrak? Kan gua nggak nabrak.
Gue mau nolongin megang pisau dia keluarin beceng anjing.
Udah down lu.
Ya apa? Warlock Sandy Shore tai galak-galak banget. Warlock sini galak-galak banget dah bangsat.
Warlock Sandy Shore emang gitu anjing. Juan ente. Warlock Sandy Shore anak-anak geng semuanya nggak bang? Kayak babang saat nih anak kota, anak geng.
Dari tadi.
Kok kameranya begini?
Lu udah download ya?
Lah,
monyet. Aduh.
Belum ada yang sini sih. Boleh saya rete di jalan. Aman.
Monyet.
Parkirnya harus rapi dulu.
Marahin dia monyet. Jack.
Untuk regulasi.
Jack.
Bentar. Untuk regulasi 150, Pak. Saya info siapa?
Jack.
Iya. Apa Bang Jul?
Kawanku down, Jack.
Down sekota.
Bentar. Ini atas nama siapa, Pak?
Nathan.
Oke, Pak. Permisi ya, Pak. Sini, Bang. Aduh. What the hell, dude?
Warlock tai.
Oh my god, gerakan tambahannya.
Iyalah, apalagi.
Memang abang asu, pantek, burung,
kontrol.
Tak asu, tak untul.
Aduh.
Ada pergi hati-hati ya.
Kasih Jack.
Nah, enggak ada.
Oh, libur yang nggak jadi. Penjualan bener.
Kau minta apa kau di sini?
Enggak, aku mau beli perban Pao, tutup.
Oh iya.
Gila kau.
Ntar.
Abis cuy. Gitu.
Nice. Thank you.
Yoi.
Wop. Smackdown.
Allah, ngapain pula ketemu orang?
Kabur.
Lia kabur.
Bang, jangan bang.
Bagi
apa? Cuma dapat 3 anjing. Banyak dibagi.
bayar Putra IMS dalam bro 3 ya ampun gue nggak ada mega sama sekali gara-gara kemarin.
Yaudah ini 3 gue kasih.
Mantap anjing.
Mau kemana lagi cok?
Bosen gue.
Dede aja.
Mau nyoba mobil ini? Mobil ini nggak loncat?
Apaan?
Jangan. Males anjir mahal. Tahu gue lagi mahal, lagi miskin aja.
RS mana sih? Oh depan.
Putra dalam orang dalam SS bro. Aman aja.
Udah. Gas. Siap. Ganti warna mobil aja nggak sih?
Itu ada LED bawah ya di skirt.
Ada Dopi udah.
Apa?
Ya kan?
Mobil gua.
Iya. Warna pink. LED apa?
Oh iya.
LED. Di kiri kanan itu kan?
Iya.
LED.
Mesti beli kacang sih gue sih. Bangsat.
LED yang belakang itu kalau lu ganti warnanya yang kiri kanan juga ikut. Sama lampu depan sama lampu atas.
Meletup.
Tidur jam.
Meletup.
Nanti mau main, tapi hilang.
Bukan rame.
Ayo main.
Enggak ada pegawai.
Ya mobil gua hilang, cok.
Coba chat.
Kunci ya?
Lia. Chat mana ya dia?
Ente dah 180 SI gua.
Bantu.
Ini habis ini gua ditabok sama Luna nih terus.
Gimana?
Jangan dong, kan aku yang wawancara.
Oh, ada Ode.
Oke.
Ada Ode.
Oh itu bu HP-nya yang
ke kanpol yuk.
Selesai.
Yes.
Ngapain?
Lapor mobil gua. Aku mager nanti dipakai apa-apa.
Kan udah juara
kan bisa impon.
Gimana bu?
Bayar
ini
kan?
ini dibobol orang, nggak bisa harus ke kanpol kalau laporan.
Ini Pak Polisi mungkin.
Mobil gue hilang cok, dibobol anjing. Aduh, kunci. BTR, aduh.
300 ya?
Aduh, rungkat. Pasar malam saya tinggal saja di buka kompe rampok.
Dari
Tegel bah.
mana lu Prodi?
Gua cek impon dulu.
Coba aja.
Cok,
Guys, tahu
BTR.
nggak yang sering main sama si siapa?
Sepedanya.
Ada. Thank you.
Aman aja.
Ah iya, diimpon, Cok. Ada Ces. Lah, hilang berarti ya di sana ya mobil gue ya? Woi. Coba gue mau loncat ke mobil ini ya. Tapi mahal, ya udahlah. Hai, gagal juara bum ngapa-ngapa. Better luck next time. Anjing mulus. Aduh, kemana lagi ini? Ya. Keren juga. Tembusnya ke sini. Tapi harusnya sampai sini nih. Loncatannya tuh sampai der. Lumayan slot gratis ke split 2. Pokoknya juara 2 juga dapat slot. Nggak dapatnya. Ada lagi di mana ya? Tapi nggak mungkin gua bawa mobil ini ya. Oh, ada lagi di sini nih. Ya, thank you. Ah, itu di situ ya. Dapat yang diambil 4 besar playoff. Kocak nih. Monyet meletup ini mobil nggak lama lagi. di sininya ya? Itu dari sini ke sini. Thank you. Yang itu tuh, yang dinding itu tuh susah tuh, belum bisa gua. Oh ini cok, bener turun sini. Ini harus kencang guys, kalau nggak kencang bundir. Aduh, bundir beneran. Akhirnya mendaratnya di jalan raya ini nih. Ini nih. Ting, bam di sini. Naik garasi ini. Ada lompatan gak ya garasi ini? Ada, setahu gue ada. Oh ada. Mana lagi ya? Nggak ada lagi bang, cukup bang. Gua udah nggak tahu lagi lompatan mana lagi. Oh kita harus nyoba yang ini bro, lompatan yang apartemen tadi nggak sih? Ajakin lagi rampok pasti rutenya begitu. Rute yang mana tuh tadi? Ini kalau loncat dari apa sih? Kalau mau rampok aja kayak gatel dia mau pursuit. Gue juga pengen pursuit. Aduh salah jalan, harusnya turun ke bawah kan. Terus masuk gorong-gorong muter di situ sampai lost fish. Gorong-gorong susah cok kalau udah ngestak, kalau udah ada polisi di depannya gorong-gorong bisa. Gorong-gorong tuh terakhiran dah, pilihan terakhir. Aduh pelan cok, mana nyampe nih. Loncatnya di tengah-tengah ini, nanti di rumput, keluarnya di situ tuh, di air. Dan kita harus ke bengkel. Servis.
Kurang servis.
Ya ampun bang, kenapa mobilnya?
Bentar ya Om.
Ya. Mayu main Genshin Impact, cok. Mana bro, jadi nggak bro?
Ayo bro.
Udah pas nih bro. Belum sholat ya gua. Tidur di sini lah.
Udah login nih anjing.
Bro.
Dengan suara bindeng gua.
Lu dibindeng-bindengin gitu sih bro, Jack?
Oh ya Brody?
Malamnya PUBG kan, Jack?
Lompat Juan. Juan main PUBG lompat, lihat cok.
Daily sama artefak. Apa tuh? Daily sama artefak.
Lu gua lompatin.
Wow. Bajek sih.
Gua login, lu pada awas ya lu. Nggak login. Lagi yang namanya Nando itu.
Soalnya gua mau ke kota.
Lah.
Nggak main.
Bentar.
Berapa?
Tahunnya 350.
Rekening?
167.
Oke, terima kasih.
Jadi di jalan.
Oke.
Masukin ke garasi dulu ya.
Oke. Ya soalnya gua mau keluar kota. Changer kah? Nggak tahu deh. Mana DC it? Mana tuh DC it? Lompat Jegzi main DC it. Woi.
Mau gua ambilin obat ya lo?
DRS painkiller namanya.
Ada Desit
Extreme
2 bro, bentar lagi. Coming soon.
Keluarga Mas Fet itu coming soon.
Aduh suaranya gede banget lagi anjing.
Jeng. Oh iya restream ya, kabar. Bisa sholat lah, ntar bro, sholat dulu. Tadi guys sholat.
Mana?
Hai, scammer. Gue scammer.
Main nggak lu?
Main apa?
Desit.
Loh, mau jadi?
Aduh lagunya gede banget.
Enggak, jadi desit. Apa sih desit? Woi, main nggak?
Login, udah pada login.
Set pada main itu.
Main kan? Lu nggak main yuk?
Gua nggak mau main lagi, nggak mau.
Tapi lagi RP.
tapi gue harus ngobrol sama orang.
Oke. Alasan yang menarik.
Ambangnya terlalu.
Sekarang udah berapa?
Ambang gue diculik ke sini aja.
Woi morbid.
Sehari 150.
Gambar. Enggak sih.
Oke.
Morbid, Nando, Cike.
Seminggu berapa Jon?
Login.
Ya kita udah di lobby.
Jon, seminggu berapa tadi bilang?
Tego. Iya.
Itu berapa
Gue di WS.
minimal?
Gue minimal.
Berapa?
Ya segitu pokoknya.
Minimalnya kan?
Nggak tahu minimal apa nggak ngerti.
Kata siapa?
Jaka Ipan Cika.
Ucup.
Jun, kok lu nggak ngerti lagi? Kok nggak lu daftar polisi?
Dapat gua.
Kan lu bilang nggak ada kerjaan.
Ya anterin gue ke akses yuk. Mau nambang.
Nah.
Orang-orang ini aja pada RP, Cok.
Ini gue
Enggak,
login
yang RP
anjir.
gue doang. Yang RP gue doang saya main itu, Ri.
Maksimal 6 kan?
Iya.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Ada 7. Pas lu berenam.
Di situ is coming.
Lah, siapa yang main?
Kocak.
Main 6-6 aja.
Gua capek mau berhobi anjing.
Udah.
Gue udah lupa anjing main desa ini.
Cetannya apa ya?
Bit.
Iya. Cara Kitty Live. Gila, dia pakai apa ya biar kinclong gitu? Ini apa?
Oh ya Allah.
Masuk. BPH.
Caranya?
Kanan atas ada ituan kan hijau. Set.
Enggak, tapi ini baju, tank top atau BH sih? Makasih Lia.
Apa?
Tapi dia tuh pakai baju tank top atau BH?
Tank top guys.
Tapi tank topnya kayak berlace kayak BH gitu loh. Iya kan?
Gue morbid. Cepet
Dia
gak
sholat,
ninggalin.
dia sholat.
Digital Den.
Aduh.
Jaka lu tahu kan nge-mute?
Aduh Nando.
Apaan? Kenapa?
Ada streamer namanya Nanduts.
Cik ganti karakter Cik.
Gimana?
Makasih telepon. Itu ke customize.
Telepon.
Gimana ya?
Ke customize terus pilih karakter preference.
Di bawah.
Karakter
Di
preference.
bagian
Wih,
kiri.
gede banget suaranya.
Kiri.
Menu menu itu di kiri apa?
Let's
Masa
go
nggak ada di lu?
liquid.
Di
Halo
atas
halo
lotot.
guys.
Oh, ganti.
Ini yang di Discord pada musuhan semua. Yang mau musuhan ini Discord.
Udah,
Karakter
udah nggak keganti.
Karakter preference.
Hah?
Karakter preference di bawah tuh.
Kan udah bisa customize. Karakter preference.
Udah
Oh.
diklik. Terus dan.
Buah lu.
Ngomongin game ya.
Oh, pencet apa sih gue lupa.
Ada di game harusnya.
Ini siapa yang mau masuk party?
Halo,
Dua
halo.
orang lah,
Halo,
siapa
halo.
lagi?
Halo, halo. Halo, halo. Halo, halo. Halo, halo.
Teman gimana sih
Halo, halo.
latihan party?
Di atas tuh.
1 2 3 4.
Tuh tinggal
Oh,
ngorbit.
gua ya?
Mana sih ganti karakter?
Ngomongnya
nanya lagi.
Gue baru ke PC, jangan bikin gue naik darah. Gue baru
Nice. Saya tahu lagi tuh karakter preference kalau ini kayaknya kit yang dipegang ya.
Bapak-bapak
Gimana?
ada nggak?
Ganti karakter?
Bapak.
Kalian nggak punya baju ya?
Nggak punya nih.
Ada satu lagi yang Alex. Yang rambutnya cepak.
Bentar gua di-stream dulu, Bro.
Tia. Li.
Dapat bajunya dari main. Lu baru pertama kali ya, Cik?
Enggak. Udah pernah
Gak
aku di
Gak bisa ganti, Cok. Tuh, gak bisa.
Aku pakai ini deh.
Kenapa
Kayak
kalau
Lisa.
karakternya sama?
Ini nggak ada.
Ntar ya
lagi,
guys
Teh.
ya. Ke
Reload.
pindah restream.
Tahu, gak bisa.